Sleep,
No,
little Marshall. Close your eyes. No surprise. I don't know the words. Look at what is going on. Good night. Jimmy, you were worried that Stancil could drown in a hot tub. Yeah, he could drown in a puddle, really. Him and Berg can try and climb out and see who does better. Marshall dreaming of super chats. Have there been any like major super chats that have come through, everybody? Any $100 ones overnight? All right, whose phone is this? Whose fucking phone is this? It's a Boost Mobile, so I don't. Marshall dreaming of super chats. Sleepy time, yes. No, I literally woke up to Marshall screaming. Whatever, Amy, I will eat Marshall for dinner. Yep. Welcome to the Snorcast. It's almost like a weird, creepier ASMR type of thing going on here. Like Little Chainsaw, you know. Oh, when was the first day of Ramadan? I usually forget those made up holidays. Ramadan. Sounds like he's choking. He's going to die. Guys, we're going to witness a death on this live stream. No, the difference here is that the people listening to the Stuttering John show fall asleep, not the ones on his actual show. But I did see a really funny clip of Chad Sumak on with Godfrey on Instagram Live, and Godfrey literally fell asleep. That was pretty fucking funny. Just all the things. Twitter and see what if there's anything new happening. Yeah, I agree with Marshall too. Nothing new here. Good morning. Good morning, Welsh Republic. Well, somebody's up. That could just be Lindsay, though. Jesus Christ. I'm not touching him. Yeah, it might be. Damn it, God. This is amazing.
I haven't taken out his life insurance yet. I can't let him back.
You're too late. What's this one? As we say, oh, bless his heart. I know. It's funny. You're not gonna hear these. Marshall had to be basically yelling for me to hear him that he was done, and I was just like 15 feet away in that bedroom. So it takes a lot. No one's hearing this snoring. Yeah, what's the name of that procedure? It's like an endo. Right here, right? A pen, though. Why? Do you just need one of those? I don't think he's a smoker. Like maybe he'll smoke a cigar, but I've never seen him smoke cigarettes or anything. That sounds more like it, yeah. No, this is all his idea. He's really tired. Genuinely is. Oh. I can't do that on the street. So we're gonna invite a doctor, I think, to the house today. Not for the stream, just for a check-in on him. That would finish up the stream pretty well, very nicely. Is my head crooked? What the fuck? It does, or like a balloon deflating slowly, right? Yeah. I think we all should take a lesson here from our good friend Marshall and work on getting healthier all across the board. Yeah, it's not loud. It's the microphone. To his fucking mouth. This is amazing. That's really bad. That's really bad. I can see that. I heard that I snored pretty bad last night, and it's not that often that I'm like that. But it's probably because I've had so much fucking garbage in my body the last 2 days, and I'm not getting good sleep. So, with that, same thing here. Maybe this is getting exacerbated a bit by this situation. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some fucking videos like that. There's been some interesting shit going on here. How was the overnight, guys? How did you go to bed? Right around the time Geno jumped on. I imagine it was funny, but I don't know. Y'all thinking about Whitty snoring quite a bit, huh? What do you do if that snore woke everyone up? If everyone actually got up, then I would get off the stream and let other people jump on. I'm pretty sure yesterday I think I was on for 12 hours. And that night previously I only slept for like 4. I got fucking throat. Frank, check if he has morning one. No. It's louder than me. Alright, go away from him a little bit if it's that bad. That a little better. Is that better now? It'd be great if someone came in dressed up like Mike Lindell. Fucking lifted his head up and just changed out the fucking clothes. I literally just got here. I guess Marshall pulled an all-nighter. Jesus, it's getting louder. Marshall pulled an all-nighter, and then he was getting frustrated, I guess, because he was alone with Lindsay. So he was yelling, and I was the first one to hear him. And he just went to a little tuckered out, guys. He's just a bit tuckered out at this point. Yeah. That'll be fucking hilarious. Nah, I'm cool. I'm alright, it's fine. I used to think the ASMR stuff was cool a few years ago, and then I realized how fucking creepy it was. Should I just get him a pillow and gently place it over his face? Guys, we're crushing it. Crushing it, Stuttering John. We all know they can't handle this. You know, honestly, the difference between these Shure mics and any other mic that we've ever used for podcasts is incredible. They're not sponsoring this, obviously, but they're pretty fun. Thanks to shout outs to High Velocity Entertainment, Silk City Hot Sauce, Freedom Firearms, Big Wheel Skating, and Barley Creek Brewery. It'd be so funny if someone could take his snore and make it into a song. please take a picture of this on your 77-inch TV? I would love to see how it looks. That's Marshall. He pulled an all-nighter. He's exhausted. Let's see. Oh, no. Okay. Peace. He deserves peace. I'm not upset. I'm not upset. It's fine. Someone's gonna do it. I'm just drinking seltzer. I don't know if I'll drink later. I didn't have too much last night. I think they're $300 or $400 each. But then you need either the arm for them or a little mic stand. But the arm makes a nice difference. I prefer that. I think it gets screwed straight through a table. Oh, it's got a clamp. I don't know if you can see it. Actually, you can see it in the right, the very extreme right of Marshall's screen. I went to college, but I didn't graduate with any degrees. I just started right away. So way less student loans to pay off. And I feel great. I'm doing all right. Yeah, we have several cloud lifters. I mean, we don't know that much about audio, but it seems to be the best combination that we've used so far. Oh, I didn't read the end of that. Did you really do that? That's fucking awesome. Yeah, but I guess they said regarding their employees. Oh, this is sweet. Okay. Okay, yeah. I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. Hold up. Share screen. So Barley Gaming, amazing. Barley Creek Brewing Company. Wow, I just watched a tour of the brewery on the Chrissie Mayr channel, and they for sure have a wild place. You actually walk on a glass pane over their brewery setup. You get to tour their entire brewery as well, and the array in types of drinks were great. They have a drink that legit is what I would drink back in my college days. Definitely well worth the trip, in my opinion. Yeah, if any of you guys can take a moment and give them a 5-star review and let them know we appreciate what they've been doing for us this weekend. And they gave us so much beer. They took care of everybody. He sounds like he's dying. What the fuck? I moved the mic further away. Is he inhaling it closer? Yes, that's exactly what happened. That's exactly what happened, Phil D. The chat does not think Chrissie is snoring. This is another. This is a fucking alien. Are you kidding me? Huh, thanks for the Porch Conservative. Watching, we're all watching out for him right now. We're all together in this, guys. We should all be looking for any convulsion. Oh my god, convulsion. He's interrupting me. We should watch out for. We should watch out for convulsions. That he does. Has he been drinking moonshine? What was he drinking overnight? I think you mean contract. How many STDs did the hot tub contract? And that answer is 4. It's funny. The ninth hole, the wind is blowing slightly to the east with about a 30 degree. On the ninth hole, the wind is blowing slightly to the east with about a 30 downgrade. He's on a putter from 45, but will he make it? Nice comment. That's fucking funny. And then reverse it, the audio for closing the cabinet. That's a funny idea, dude. You know, having like a volunteer, what are they called? Not nurses, the ones that pick you up in an ambulance. EMS. If there's like a super fan who was a volunteer EMS person, that would be a good idea. And just have IV fluids ready for everyone who's so drunk. I don't know what a flag splash is. Yeah. Yeah, I do think that it'd be pretty fucking cool to pull something like this off every 6 months or so. Oh my god. Well, things are progressing here. Look, we're just trying to reenact what Opie's audience is like when they're listening to his Facebook streams. By worse, I think it's better. Let's be honest here. But Yellow Flash is awesome. not chalking any of this up to a loss, dude. What are you kidding? This is not a loss in any capacity. I did. It's taking a turn for the worse. You know what? Kudos to him for having a sneaker. But I don't think he knows that he snores this badly. Unless he's fucking hamming this up for the camera. He needs to see a doctor tomorrow. No. Anthony has come to his room. Are you crazy? We don't want everyone to die who's watching this stream. Call a priest. Yeah. Bless some of these drinks and make them turn into holy water and start splashing them with it. Yeah, there's something almost soothing about it. I think everybody has evenings like this when maybe they're sick or had too much dairy or they're congested or something when it gets like this. But I just hope this is not a common occurrence for him. So I'm looking at him and his head is not really up on the pillow, which leads to more snoring. He's filled his body with toxins the last 2 days, lots of drinking, right? Everything is working against him right now. Thanks, dude. Yeah. I don't know what he is. Yeah. Overall, Jesus fucking Christ. Overall, I think it's gone well. I think the guests that we've had on have been really fun. It's been pretty cool to watch some of the other. Oh, pardon me. It's been pretty fun to watch some of the girls build bonds and friendships. One of them compared it to like a summer camp. Not too far off from the truth, really. What have you guys thought about the excursions that they've all gone on? The shooting, the brewery, the roller skating. I personally enjoyed watching them roller skating and rollerblading. Yes. It'd be funny if Carl mentioned this. He probably goes live at what, 2 p.m. today? All these podcasts, WTP. Frank is pissed. Do a low voice to sound like Cumia. He's mad. I'm not really following what you're saying here, bro. Frank is pissed. Do a low. Look, I'm not a grammar nerd. Throw a fucking comma or something where you're missing some words, I think. Yes, I think that's when we should become concerned. That's when we no longer hear him snoring. We have 14 hours left. is right now, the last couple hours are probably the most difficult for everybody because they're tired from all the shit that they did, the roller skating, the rollerblade, the brewery, the running around. So I'd imagine this overnight shift that Marshall just did was probably the most difficult. Absolutely. That is absolutely something that we've learned. What the fuck is he doing now? Sounds like a bong. it's trying to communicate with us with clicks and beeps. Yeah, thank God you guys are all here for this. Let alone. What the fuck are you? It's very concerning. Ask it questions. What do you want to ask it? Okay, that clicking was him. That predator clicking was from him. This is me. I think we're communicating. That was it. What the hell are you? Do y'all think he's anticipating getting fucked with? Or do you not think that far ahead? Good morning, JH. He needs one of those sleep masks. No, he needs a fucking gun to the head. He needs a fucking gun to the head at this point, or a diet, or a workout routine, or something else. Chrissie Subgun, I haven't checked. God, days. She said, oh, wow, 56.5. What, really? What did he say his problems were? Beat what? Can you play the video of Marshall snoring somehow with your roommate also snoring and throw it up on Twitter or something? Yeah, I'm not trying to talk loudly because yeah, I think he's definitely entered REM state right now. Thanks, y'all, for checking out our information. Word from our sponsors. Oh my god, what the fuck? How is it getting worse? You know what's great is that right now we still have over 260 live viewers, and that's more than Stuttering John and Opie get. And it's just me, Chrissie's boyfriend, commenting on Marshall, our friend, sleeping and snoring. So thank you. That really is kind of cool. And thank you, Marshall. What time you getting here, dude? Very excited. Our friends and Super Compound fans, basically Compound family, Tom and Kelly are coming up later to hang. Coming down. Tom makes this insane Mai Tai in a fucking huge jug. So I think tonight some of us might go pretty hard. Oh, awesome. That's good timing. Marshall will still be sleeping and snoring. Okay. I have an idea, I think. I'm going to whisper you more just in case he's LARPing or something or pretending. Can you guys hear me when I whisper this low? I don't think we should really fuck with him. But as people start waking up, just start sitting around him or placing things all around him, or maybe more blankets and pillows all over him. I'm kind of bummed that when Geno and Cumia are on together, I'm fucking sleeping. So I haven't gotten a chance to enjoy that. Actually, all three of them, right? We're on together overnight, I think. Yeah, pillow piles, you get it. Just slowly, quietly, calmly building a pillow pile up. But we'd have to remove all those fucking cups and drinks and garbage first, just in case he jumps up and they spill everywhere. We actually set ground rules in the beginning of the trip that unless if the door is closed, whether it's a bathroom or bedroom, not to go in with a camera. We thought it was kind of like the minimum of what we can do to for privacy. Yeah. Oh man, we lost 5 viewers. Why would that happen? What's wrong with all of you? Here's Rory McIlroy approaching the tee. We're at the 12th hole. He's got a 45 point right now. Ooh, a little windy. About 62 degrees and sunny. Wind gusts about 8 to 10 miles per hour. No. I'm afraid I'll get bit or something, or catch whatever disease he has. By the way, did you guys get the joke of the background? This is the Pocono stream house. It's a stream. No, I've not worked in broadcasting. I've been producing Chrissie's podcast now for, God, almost 2 years. She's been doing it like this. And I've done podcasts before. I actually did. I did a pretty cool podcast a few years back when I saw my comedy rooms open. It was called the Out in Westchester podcast, where this woman who had a website and blog, basically, talking about the different restaurants and bars in the area. So I partnered up with her. Her name was Liz Wadowski. She was a pretty cool older lady. And we'd go with a whole podcast setup. I had a buddy of mine, a comedian, doing the engineering. We go to these restaurants and bars, and we'd interview interesting local people, whether it's musicians or politicians or comedians that all live in Westchester County. We go to these restaurants and bars with them, set up in a private area, and they would just give us their food, their drinks for us to try and kind of talk about. And we discuss what we're doing, things in the area, interviewing the person, news, events happening. It's pretty sweet. I mean, the food and drinks we negotiate to have for free, and the restaurants and bars would pay us as if it was also an advertisement. And we would get some pretty good views in like local groups and shit on Facebook. False alarm. Reported for what? For sleeping? Zero 1 You're welcome. Met Chrissy at a comedy show in Pleasantville, New York. My partner booked her to do a spot on it. It was who was on that show? It was Chrissy. God, I wonder if I could pull up the fucking flyer. Old ass. Come on, where is this? I might find it. Oh my God, I can't. I'm looking through my old Facebook page from I produce all these comedy shows throughout Westchester. Damn. Now some of this shit was really comedy shows on such a fucking budget, but we really made it happen. We made this shit work for a long time. Oh, damn, that's funny. Okay, I'm gonna show you some of these pictures. Okay. I'm gonna show you guys exactly when I met Chrissie. It's gonna be pretty gay. This was the show that I had Chrissie on for the night that I met her. That's very gay, isn't it? April 25th, so this must have been, my God, I guess it was 2014. April 2014. Wow, I made terrible flyers back then. Yep, this was the first show Chrissie was on. Casey Aurora is actually good friends with Tim Dillon. John Moses is a pretty solid headlining comic. He's from Canada. Scott Sharp, the little dude on the lower left, no idea what's happened to him. He was a nice guy, but he wasn't good. Daryl Slur, the old dude, he was just a local guy. Helped bring a few friends out to support. And yeah, I had some random lawyer sponsor the show. It's pretty cool. This was our budget ass stage that we had. This big bar and restaurant. I don't know who the fuck that is. I don't know who they are either. Or them. Yeah, that's Scott Sharp. Not a good comic. Look at how sloppy this shit was. The banner was hanging off the thing. This is really before anybody was doing much on the road like this. I guess I hired a shitty photographer. This Chet Rule, look at this fag. Okay. Oh, there's Chrissie. Wow. Jesus, she looks way better now. How the fuck does that happen? How does that happen? 8 years ago. I met her 8 years ago at a comedy show. Wow, that's interesting. Man. One of the shows were cool that I did back then. Oh. Nick DiPaolo would pop in a lot to hang. It's a different bar in Westchester. They did a show. Nori Davis. He was funny. Oh shit, this is a couple local people. Aldo Morocco in the one on the middle top. He was funny. Filthy comic. My buddy Adam with the blue shirt. Nori Davis there. Nori's got 5 albums. He's done Conan. I can't even count how many times now. There's legendary Sheba Mason. Had Pete Lee on a bunch of shows. Dude's hilarious. Done the Tonight Show. More than Mark Norman, I think, at this point. If this is really stupid, just let me know. Karen Feehan used to come up a lot. I knew these people before they were popular. Anyone else cool? Tommy Pope. That was a fun one. Sean Donnelly, the dude with the beard. What's the fuck? He used to be so funny. What a little woke. Let's see anybody else notable. Yeah, Luis Gomez came up a bunch of times. Chris Rock's brother Jordan came up a bunch. If this is boring, just let me know. Yeah, I guess it is history. I just think it was cool. Be like, oh, look at all the people who have come up to Westchester. Or these were all the people that were scheduled to do this place called Michael's. Mike Lawrence in the top left. He was in Roast Battle a lot. He used to write for, I think, Amy Schumer, Aldo DePaolo, Nori Davis, Jared Logan, Casey Rourke, Sheba. Sheba was cool. Most shown down like Dan St. Germain is fucking funny. Jared Freed. Jared Freed blew up because he used to do recaps of The Bachelor. Sam Morril. He doesn't like me. Oh, young Karen Feehan. This is my younger brother. He tried doing a stand-up years ago. And people would give him spots on shows just because he was my brother, because they thought it was as a way to kiss my ass a bit. Yeah, we did some little contests and tournaments and stuff. Oh, that's disappointing. I had Sheba Mason headlining. Oh my god. I should be fucking slapped in the face for that. This one, Adrienne Iapolucci is very funny. She's done the Tonight Show a couple times now, I think. We did some really dirty show, and Christina Hutchinson came up to host it. So stupid. I did some stupid shows, but I was like, why the fuck not? Andrew Schultz came up for a show, brought Chris Scoble with him. Oh, so when I'm looking through those images, I really can't see the chat, so I'm catching up now. Let me see. Okay. Yeah, young Feehan. Yeah, it is kind of history. Yeah, dude, it's weird looking back at the pictures. Spambot. Spambot? Where's the Spambot? Oh, this thing. Okay. Hide user from channel. Gotta run Spambot. Trying to end up even? I can't tell if you're a fucking troll or not, dude. We're great, bro. We're very happy with everything. Fair point, but it's kind of gay. I'm just scrolling through my old Facebook stuff. No, I have not met Billy Connolly. Oh, thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Yo, Asians age in such an interesting way. Like, they'll look 30 years old, and then suddenly they look like they're 70. Most famous person you've met? I mean, comedy-wise or generally? I mean, I've met Adam Sandler. I've met a lot of New York Yankees. Mariana Rivera I've met a few times. Bernie Williams met and hung out with a few times. Comedian wise, I don't know. I've met Gilbert Gottfried. I've met Nick DiPaolo, obviously. Met Bobby Kelly. I've had Bobby Kelly come to my rooms a couple times too. Jeremy Piven. He came to one of my rooms. He's an asshole. Like, genuinely an asshole. Not just from the Chrissie story. He was just a prick the entire time to everyone. No, I don't think it counts as something monumental anymore, but a few comics that have done the Tonight Show like 5 times? That's pretty impressive. That means something. 2 people that stand out in my mind that have done it a bunch is Pete Lee, not Asian, hysterical guy, and Mark Normand. Oh my god. Hold on. This glare is gonna fucking kill me. Why would they do this? I gotta fucking blow my nose or something. I feel like I got shit in it. Let's hide that comment. Two-sentence explanation for what this is. Two-sentence explanation. I'm not awake enough to do this. A 48-hour live stream shit show with entertainers and content creators from all walks of life looking to see who is going to die on camera first. And I think we have our winner. He is silent now. Oh, there he is. Okay. Okay, I take it back. You'd be 100% wrong. In fact, you probably should reevaluate everything you thought of me, of this stream, and of Chrissie. You have no clue what you're talking about. I'm enjoying every fucking minute of this, save from when Marshall was screaming, "I'm done now. Get me out of here," because that's when I woke up. But everything else has been fucking cool. Everybody that's been hanging out here in the house is cool as shit. They're all cool people. Not one of them has been a dick. Has one of them maybe gotten upset at seeing a comment or two in the chat? Yes. Did that seem kind of dumb? Yes. But besides that, a couple technical glitches, it's been pretty fucking sweet. And yes, I do love Chrissie as well. Moron. Fucking leave. This says more about you, you arrogant piece of shit, than about me or anyone else in this stream. You're the fucking loser who thinks this is stupid and is literally still here while a man that you've never heard of is snoring on a couch. You are stupid. Go fuck yourself. I mean, I'm not going to block him because I don't do that. I only block people that spam. But this hashtag person is a fucking moron. Yeah, said it calmly because Marshall's sleeping. And I'm trying to respect him and his bodily needs. And the demon that is trying to escape from his esophagus. I want it to be lured out and not scared away by me screaming at Mr. Hashtag. I'm not sweating it. I'm having fun. But I think it's stupid when someone's Christmas person has been watching the stream almost the entire time. And they think it's stupid. That says everything about them and nothing about us. Hey, what's up, Todd? How are you, buddy? We missed you, man. I'm gonna do this. Exactly. Exactly, dude. Yeah, it's fun. It's fucking fun, dude. What is a grease ball? That used to be like an Italian slur. That's funny. As a busted controller for $5. Frank, for your hard work. Oh, thanks, man. In through the nose, out through the mouth. I know. I know. He's having a time. Zooted. Yeah, I'm shot. I'm so fucking tired. If that's what that means. Yeah, I don't know. Frank, I understand why Ashton got upset. That's schizo posting. I get triggered when someone says to me I have autism too. That's me brings me to my past of being bullied. I don't know, guys. I find it hard for someone to get upset at something that's an inherent truth or fact. Like if somebody said, Frank, you're overweight, I'd be like, yeah, yes, I am. I'd be like, okay. If they said, you know what I mean? It's like if they said, Ashton, you're autistic. She should be like, yes, I am. I think she said she is before, but whatever. My brother's autistic. He's got Asperger's syndrome. I don't talk to him anymore. He's kind of an asshole. I don't think autism or Asperger's syndrome excuses someone being an asshole to others, especially their family or any other diseases or any other mental illnesses. I don't think it's an excuse. But generally, I think that if you are something, you should fucking embrace it and be okay with it. And if you don't like it, work to make that thing better. If somebody called me a Guido or a Guinea or whatever, I don't, it's fine. That's literally what I am. It's okay. What's this here? $5 super chat. Stu's cluster. Here's my contribution to Marshall's sleep apnea machine. I wonder if he has one in his room. We're gonna have to find this out more. We have to find out more information about what we're gonna do with Marshall. Poor fella. He's having a hard time. That's just something like fellas are Freemason. Yeah, you know what's funny about her is she's very okay. I know y'all like to troll. She's really fucking smart. Um, like almost to a fault. Like you bring up any topic and she clearly is one of those people that's able to absorb a ton of information, just have it ready to go. Um, So everything that I was saying yesterday to her about Freemasonry, was it 2 nights ago? No, last night. And Clint being one, and Will Smith and Chris Rock it being some kind of an initiation. I think she was absorbing it and kind of comparing it to internally what she had heard previously about Freemasonry. Um, so I hope I put a little doubt in her mind about what Clint is up to. Not that there's anything wrong with Clint. He's a talented podcaster, but I think it's fun to fuck around with people like that. Plus, it was April Fool's Day. It was fun. She explained earlier she just gets really nervous and talks a lot and can't take criticism. I feel really bad for her when it comes to that because if you're in a chat and there's criticism or even somebody just joking around, like Chrissy's chat and this stream's chat has been so fucking cool and so funny. Now, what was happening last night, and y'all, some of you heard our voices in the background. You guys were watching the stream where I guess Ashton was up here, or the hot tub stream, or whatever. Y'all were watching that in the living room on the TV. We had the stream on with the chat scrolling, and me, Cumia, Geno, Gigi, Dior's husband, and two others. You guys were watching the stream. We were watching your chats on the stream and laughing our asses off and reading them off to each other and dying laughing. You guys in the chat made this stream as fun as it has been for everybody. And that's not a fucking exaggeration at all. We were literally talking about what an interesting paradigm that is. That we were watching the same thing for two completely different reasons. Now, some of y'all might be watching it because you also agree that the chat is pretty cool and fucking funny, but I thought it was interesting. But yeah, Ashton is fun. She's smart, and yes, she gets nervous, and it's a shame because it's stopping her from doing live streams, I believe. I mean, her YouTube channel is pretty big. I think 100, 200,000 subs. That's no joke. But I think it's stopping her from growing and working on building her brand. So that's what I have to say about that. I gained a bunch purposely because I thought I could lose it fast like a TV. 5'6", 234. 234 is a bit much for 5'6". I'm around 240, 245 right now. At 6 feet. But I was closer to 270 2 months ago, which was bad. It was definitely bad. You know, pandemic hurt it, and then I had a fucking crazy hip injury last summer. I couldn't fucking walk normally for 3 or 4 months. I was supposed to get hip replacement surgery, but it kind of, the swelling in my left hip socket dissipated somehow. I don't know what was the medication that I was on for it. So I was able to avoid that for now, but I gained a ton of weight from that, which sucked. But I've lost about 20 last month and a half just doing keto and carnivore because I feel like I don't have time to really work out and do, a mild diet and some working out. So I'm like, I can't do that. Let me just do a fucking psychotic diet to cut some shit out and then I can balance it out later. So feel a little bit better, but 5'6", 234, dude, try keto or carnivore. Don't worry about working. I fucking hate working out. It's so boring. I think it's a gift and a curse. I think you get a gift with it, but you also turn into an asshole from it as well. Oh yeah, I played it pretty good. That's the way to kind of fuck with people is building the foundation of truth and adding little things in to continue her down a little rabbit hole. None yet, but there is still time. There's about 24 hours left in the whole trip. Yeah, the chat is towards her, towards Ashton. Yeah, it has been. It has been. And we don't ban or kick anybody for being assholes. We just ban or kick people or whatever you want to call it for spamming the chat. Yep. That's what I was talking about. I'm like, oh, you know what? We didn't think we were on camera or mic, so that's why I turned it off just in case any, you know, naughty words would come out or any shit talking that we don't want public. I think they should. I think they have a lovely connection that will be only grown from a kiss. I'm like 5'11", 5'11 and a half, so I usually just say 6 feet. That's solid, dude. 6'3", 210. I don't know if you're a twig, but that sounds legit. That sounds reasonable. Not sure who that's to. Movie stars have access to the best trainers, chefs, medical procedures. You're outright delusional if you think you lose weight and get fit like them. Hope that's not to me because I don't think that at all. I'm just trying to lose a couple more pounds. That's literally it. Chrissy lost weight over the last 2 months. She's been working out and dieting. Recap, I don't know how much you've caught out the last 30 something hours, but we're doing a 48-hour live stream from a secret location, the Pocono Mountains. And Marshall, who you see here, just did an overnight shift of engineering, and he's a little tuckered out. So we're all here watching and supporting him and and making sure he doesn't die in his sleep. Sorry to be harsh, but that was a weird comment. Whose comment? Clandestine, I don't really know where you're going with this, dude. Not quickly enough. I think it's inevitable. I think she should embrace her lust for Zia. No, Chris is in her late 30s, mid late 30s. I think she says her age all the time, but that's not. If you listen to her streams, you'll know how old she is, but she's not in her 40s. Yes, Keri Smith will be on stream today. I think she was on very briefly yesterday, but she flew in really early in the morning, so she was pretty tired. She did go roller skating though with the crew. we were speculating about this before the trip happened, literally trying to figure out who might hook up with who. But nothing has happened yet, and I haven't noticed anything potentially, but there's still time. It'd be kind of weird if nobody did, but it seems like the girls are really hitting it off with each other. Yeah, it seems like anything that can be interpreted as a slight in any fucking way gets her, which sucks because it's like she should either never look at the chat or never live stream. But that seems like what's going on is she's not live streaming on her own. She'll go on other people's podcasts. She'll go on the Simcast, but I think she bounced on the Simcast once in the middle of it because of comments too. So for me, as someone who books a lot of the majority of Chrissie's guests, it does make me hesitant to book her on live shows like that, which again sucks because then she's not going to gain more following. She's not going to get more subs. And it's this fucking cycle that's going to fucking crush her. So whatever it is that she's going through, man, I really, really hope she gets over it. It's not good, man. I don't know. I'm holding up okay. I did get maybe 5 hours of sleep. So it's not too bad. Cumia video games. I haven't seen him playing any yet. Okay, I got that. I got that super chat. Super chat. John Michael for $2. Elsa Gina's not coming. No, she's not coming. She did have a procedure / surgery that was important, and she's been very sick ever since. If she was going to come to this, she'd be flying from Texas, where she had this procedure done, surgery. I'm not trying to dox this girl. She's really nice. She would have had to fly from Texas back here, then from here to LA. So when you're sick, you had a procedure done. That's a lot to deal with. Traveling sucks enough as it is. And she's still on the graphic because I don't have my computer where I do all those graphics. And it's been so fucking busy. So a couple people think Elsa's here. I'm sorry. It just hasn't been a priority. Jimmy Jew 9, $5. Warm water pot. Go. No. Funny, but no. 5'11", 191. It's a skinny boy. I see. Cool. You know what's funny is there's a comedian, really nice lady named Marie Castillo, who was 6 feet tall, and she calls herself 5'12" because, guys don't like a tall girl. $592.29 is a ways to go. Those were 330 last year. Wow, dude, congrats. That's pretty cool. Keto was so easy, especially here in Wisconsin. Most of the cheeses that have carbs in it. Quartering lives closest. He should try it. Yeah, I forget what town he lives in up there. 592.29. You're getting there, man, for sure. What's your goal? Like 210? This is like the Truman Show. All I need is like the night vision shot on Marshall. Yeah, Cumia's involved. I think he was on the stream for a good, I would guess, 3 hours last night. He's been hanging out, shooting with everybody. Do I get upset with her basically flirting with other women, talking about her wand? No. Her flirting with other women is a joke. She's fucking around. It's a way to kind of make the other person feel a bit either at ease and comfortable or flattered and seen. So it's just a way to make interviews and stuff a bit easier. And she just does it in a silly way. Her wand? No. Every woman has a sex toy, and if they say they don't, they're lying. And she hypes it up a lot more than she really uses it. Dude, $17.99. You need to take a tour. You need to check it out and let them tell you all about the history of that building and the community. If you're into history at all, Masons are a good place to start and start to really talk to people and find out more about where you're from. I don't know. He's been making a lot of sounds and noises that we don't fully understand, but we're here for it. We're here for him. On camera, I don't know, because when he's been on camera, I've been asleep. So I've really missed out on some shit. What are you talking about? I haven't heard that. 12 hours of stream? I have not heard that. And I hope you're fucking with me. Oh, this is funny. This is funny. Y'all are confusing. Sometimes you want to see Venti hook up with someone, sometimes you don't. I totally agree, Aracor. I would love to see Elsa and Venti talk because, as opinionated as Venti is, I think I imagine it'd be difficult to convey that as harshly as she normally would to someone as chill and down to earth as Elsa actually is. If that made any sense. Frankie MacDonald popped on, I think, 4 times yesterday and last night, just for a couple of minutes to say hi. It has me questioning, like, what his deal is. Is that just all he does as a hobby? It's just walk around Sydney, Nova Scotia, jumping on streams? It's weird, but I mean, ultimately, why the fuck not, He's selling his book, he's selling his action figure and his bobblehead doll that says inappropriate things. Good for him. You know what? That would work if we did one in Florida. They'd absolutely both come to it, I'm sure. It goes back 12 hours. Fuck. No, I think it should be saving onto StreamYard. Yeah, this should be saving to StreamYard, but I need to pick my nose or blow my nose, and I got nothing here. So I think I'm going to put y'all, I'm going to freeze where I am on the chat scrolling, and I'm going to put y'all on Marshall for a moment. I hope you don't mind. That's better. The air is like fucking dry or thin or something in the mountains, I guess. I don't know. It's like fucking dried up and gray. What that means. What's this one? Montegranito for $10 for coffee. Thanks, dude. That's cool of you. No, I don't think he does. Fuck, you know what? Maybe he does. I don't think he does. Let's see. Follow. Let's check. He's got 147,000 subs. I don't know if that's the most. Could be. What does whatever Amy have? Amy has more. She's got 159.9. I'm not gonna look through everybody, but yeah, Frankie's got a lot. He is doing great so far. Good question. Good question. Let's see if I can. 277,000. Let's see if her videos are live. You know what? I just clicked on his most recent video and there's no ad on it. There's no ad on his videos. I'm not going to look at all of his videos, but there's no ad on the most recent one. That's not a good sign. If there were ads and his videos were monetized, he should be making bank. But if that's not the case, then he's sadly missing out on a lot of money. I think Zia would. She'd probably do them with her husband and Brandy. I don't think Ashton would. I don't get this reference. And I think that something like this can be reasonably organized every 6 months or 6 months from now. The biggest concern is obviously securing a huge fucking house with a lot of bedrooms. Um, at some kind of a discount or a reasonable rate, or that could be sponsored or gotten advertisers for. Figure out the local area where people might want to have us go to for free, where they'd get advertising out of it and get something more from it. I think Florida would be cool. Texas would be cool. Maybe Nashville. Nashville's not a bad idea, actually. My brother's calling me. Hello? Hey. No, no. Plenty of food, plenty of drinks. No, I'm on the live stream right now. I'm alone, and you know, Marshall did it overnight, and he's okay. Bye. That was my brother. He's coming. I think Florida, Texas. I think that what will make it easier is for it to be in an area where there's already a bunch of people that we like working with, so that we don't have 20 people flying. It could be more like just a few of us would be flying in, and the rest could be able to drive there easily. I don't know who was getting to me, but thanks. I don't know. That's funny. Oh man, if that extended to just regular hookups, I hope that's not the case. She's a nice girl. Yeah, I think so. I think so, dude. Someone just coughed or sneezed. All right, so here's my thinking when it comes to I've been cutting my hair by hand by myself for the last 2 years now. I fucking hate it. I need to get a real haircut. Just never wanted to wear a mask in a barbershop. All right, Texas is central. Here's the fucking benefit to Texas. Dallas and Austin, in between those two, I think is the way to go. Get the plays and all the connections we built there with their studios and stuff. The other end, you got InfoWars in Austin. You got Michael Malice in Austin. I think Jessica Vaughn, his fiance, is in Austin. Blair White is in Austin. Chris Williamson, I think, is moving there. Those are all a bunch of people that potentially would be part of this. Dallas, you've got Elijah. You've got Venti. You've got Alex Stein. You've got Lila Hart. All these people we would absolutely invite to it. So maybe something in between Dallas and Austin. Excursions go as far as Texas is concerned. Go to Six Flags. Go to a rodeo, a dude ranch. All that kind of stuff. I think that'd be really fucking cool. A lot of those places on their cheaper end anyway. I'm sure they would fucking be all about giving us access to the park with cameras and stuff for this for free. To me, it makes sense. And these channels are only getting bigger and bigger. So the value is going to continue to go up. A Venti LeeAnn star hookup on OnlyFans would literally pay for an entire house. Are you fucking kidding? How much money that would make? They are not crushing. They've actually become friends in real life, in IRL. Gigi and Zia are friends. They hang out now. They met at Exotica in DC when Chrissie and Zia had that booth. And Gigi met them, and it turned out that they live close by. So you're probably going to see some stuff with Zia and Gigi and whatever Amy lives near them too. Yeah, I think Neurotic is over in Dallas area too. I think Zuby. I think. Is that a thing? Can you just drive a tank in Texas? Yep, Eric July. That's it. Okay, caught up on the chat. I'm fucking hungry. Let's see what's going on here. Oh, thanks, Ken. I just want to make sure y'all are enjoying it. Something for everybody. This is the calm, tranquil. I should put on fucking music, right? Let's see what kind of background music I can put on. Let me know what you think of this. How do we do this? Wait, why is this light on me? I just realized the fucking spell. Oh. Another spammer. I hate having to put on slow mode, but Jesus Christ, guys. Some people come in here with these weird messages, and I'll keep on doing it. Frank, you ever been on or around Marble Falls? No. I've only been to Austin once. Been to Dallas a couple times now. Yeah. Maybe that's the obvious way to go. So maybe we won't have to worry about any of the fucking equipment. But then again, if Chrissy and I rent the house and do all that shit and the reaching outs, someone else brings all the equipment. Whose channel does the 48-hour stream go on? I don't know if this is about me or Frankie MacDonald. I've never beaten up anybody in my life. In fact, aside from like scuffles with my younger brothers when I was a kid, I've never even hit anybody. I was always good at talking my way out of bad situations. InfoWars would host it. If InfoWars was going to host it and have it on their channel, then why would I put the work in You know what I mean? Like, I believe everybody that does these streams is gonna gain followers and subscribers and stuff, and everything being free aside from some travel costs. I imagine it's a good benefit, and plus it's fucking fun hanging out with cool people. But the main thing is who gets to host it on their channel, and if Infowars is hosting it, does that mean that they're paying for the house, the food, the drinks, covering the sponsors, doing the setup for the guest list, getting logistics down of when and where and all that. So it's not that simple, I guess. And I think whoever's doing all those things, I think that's who should get the mainstream. Frank, what part of New York did you grow up in? I grew up in Westchester County, which is just north of the Bronx. That's a good point. So the stream would be see if Compound Media was cooler, they would do that. It could be on Compound. People could watch it, but then the clips and segments and stuff could go up on whoever's channel it is doing that. Gigi Dior is here. Good morning, good morning. Let's hope he does not wake up while this happens. Because if we do a pillow pile, careful now. Easy does it. Okay, she got it. So far, so good. She's doing great. She's doing great so far. We just need to make sure that nothing is there that can fall or break or anything while the pillow pile begins. That's totally fine. Everyone can clip whatever they want and put it on their own channels. In fact, I encourage everybody to kind of do their own things here too as well while this was happening. I saw that. That was pretty cool. I am a baseball fan. I used to be a much bigger fan before the pandemic, but I got turned off by kind of bailing and not having fans in the stands. If Michael Gabinelli was here, somebody would kick the shit out of him at some point for being a fucking creep. I've met him several times. He's a very uncomfortable person to be around. Boy, I've been here for also 2 hours, I think. The bear is slowly losing his blanket, you're right. Everyone wants a pillow pile. So grab any pillows and blanket, just gently start a pillow pile, guys. I'm here, I repeat, I'm here. One cell phone interference. Did I get a call? What you talking about? No, I didn't get a call. Fucking steak and eggs would be great. I got about 5 hours. Okay. Y'all are hearing weird noise? Oh, maybe it's the fucking song. Is it gone now? Let me know. It can't be that. I've always had my phone near the mic. Oh, it's the fucking music I had playing. It's probably too low. Hold up. Was it this? Was this the sound y'all were hearing? Okay, weird. All right. Very weird. Everything looks the same. All right. As long as it's gone, just keep me posted if it comes back again. Maybe this is better music. What's going on here? It could be the FBI. Gigi's here to take care of little baby Marshall. Lullaby and good night.
Thanks. Guess who's back? Yeah.
You okay? We were trying to clean up stuff around you, just in case, like you.
What's that?
Like there were all these glasses filled with drinks there,
Oh,
and we were afraid that either your leg or a pillow was gonna
yeah.
So we were trying to clean up all the stuff that was there
Just in case my
without waking
my bona hits it.
Yeah.
The dog boots. He's confused. He's like,
Hold on. Couch cam.
Couch cam's been good. Oh, go back to sleep. He's tuckered out.
You can join my OnlyFans. Oh. Hello. How are you?
You've been very quiet, trying to be respectful. The Marshall was just thinking, snoring was really scared. Jared has been very concerned about his issues. That's what people speculated in the chat. You're saying sleep apnea. You're saying they're afraid that's going to have to get right. When the stuff tracheotomy to make sure you can breathe. Someone suggested he's been awake the whole time. I don't think that's the case. Super chat, Rocky. Rocky's awesome. Morning, Frank. Marshall County's funny. Poor guy, real trooper. Hell of with the trolls. It's been a great weekend. Great job. See you soon. Yeah, Rocky. Maybe next time you can come hang with us too. Rocky's a great dude. We're also talking about Ashton's anxiety when it comes to seeing any chats that are less than favorable about her. Territory. I feel it's probably holding her back. She's afraid to do live streams, basically. Super fun. Okay.
Oh.
go get some sleep.
What? Yeah. Wake me up. Yell at me, Daddy.
I know, I'm not trying to yell at you. I'm just-
Daddy.
I don't want to keep whispering.
You let him.
It's been basically an ASMR fest for the last
Oh.
2 hours.
That's why I have a boner.
Yeah.
Am I rock hard because of you, Frank?
When Gigi was just leaning over you a moment ago.
I was fixing your blankets.
Well.
Scratchy. This thing having a scratchy mic. Is it when I move? I don't
What-
see how.
What's the plan, Frank?
Plan.
Yeah. Couch cam. Good morning, Vietnam.
It's back now. is. Okay, they said there you go. All right. Y'all let me know if it sounds okay, better. Okay. Well, it can't be too close. It's not close. My phone's... It's not... My phone's always been here the whole time. I don't know how. People want that. No.
What is
That's
that?
why.
How long? How long?
Either sit. Thank you, dude.
Yeah. How long do I
Go
sleep?
sit with him so we can both have mics and
How long
cameras.
do I
on.
sleep?
What's up?
How long do I sleep?
2 hours.
Wow.
I collected all the pillows from all the sleeping beds. We're just couching in. We're gonna snuggle.
Oh,
Don't let me
There-
feel anything
there
poke in
we
my
go.
leg.
There we go. I think we're okay now.
Can't promise anything. Do both of these work? Are both working?
They should be.
They should be. What's this handheld one?
Did anything weird happen to the connections overnight?
No. I think it was running fine.
Can you hear me?
The chat has been... Oh, we have another one of those mics?
That's what it was just like on the table. Does this
Oh.
one work?
Drew and Stancil were using it last night.
Oh, maybe that's an issue.
The crackling?
Oh, because we got so many fucking things.
Mm-hmm. And if they're all on, you're going to be picking everything up.
The clickings.
Yeah, it's going to give you fucking interference.
Ta-da.
This one is, I think it is unplugged.
If this guy, Gigi, will Ashton hook up with Zia?
So,
This guy says it's every 5 minutes asking.
so Z, go back to sleep. No, actually,
So you
my
still
theory
remember. Look,
is
it's on
Ashton
the
did not
fucking
go
phone
roller
here.
skating last night.
This other phone keeps buzzing. This mystery phone.
Oh, there are mystery phones everywhere.
That
We need a basket for all the
I wonder if
rogue
that was it.
phones. All right, this one working. Check it.
What about now, people?
Hear me? You can hear me. I'm glad you can hear me. Yeah, I'm sitting next to you.
Do you still hear the clicking now, or
only
is it
started
resolved?
once your brother- Zia is down. Zia's totally down with it. It's totally up to Ashton, but I think Ashton purposely didn't go roller skating with us last night because of the plan. Because of the plan.
Well, let's separate those two mics from each other.
Is this one still plugged in?
Here. Yeah. No, that one.
No, this
That
one's
one's not.
So I don't want to
No,
keep it too close.
just the Shure mics are plugged in.
This looks like my camera room after I've cammed for like a day.
Thanks for the hand job.
Anytime.
Well, anytime. Well,
Anytime.
okay.
I don't think I need this light on me anymore either. It feels bright.
Who was here eating me and Lindsay.
See, I get here. I must defend. Nice work. Brady says nice work, Frank. I agree. I concur.
Yeah,
did.
Marshall, Lindsay,
Marshall was
Drew, all fucking.
It was, there
Mar-
was
Marshall, you got to tell us. Go get something to eat or drink, then you got to tell us what we missed overnight. All right, so Gigi, we're talking about Zia and Ashton hooking up.
Zia and Ashton hooking up. So I think my conspiracy theory is that Ashton is nervous AF, and I think that the plan at dinner at the brewery last night was that if Ashton fell and like needed CPR, then Zia was going to revive her, and then they were going to pull a whole Sandlot makeout moment.
Yeah.
And my job was to film, of course. So, that's why Ashton bailed.
Oh man.
I think it got real for her. I think it was like, oh crap, this could actually happen. Like, I am from that area, Rocky. Yes, that's why I'm a Cubs fan.
Hmm.
Dragon Ruse. So yeah, that's my theory. So, but I
Do you think that
Ashton
there's
wants it more than she thinks.
people were asking in the chat
Hmm.
if any hookups have happened or if there's any potential for some? I haven't seen anything happening or even close.
It has been a very, very I guess the best way to put it is professional.
Yeah.
Like everyone has maintained their lanes. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been really, really good. Sounding clean. Good. All right, good. I don't want to yell
Somebody
because
said audio gone and then sounding clean. I don't really get it. Is it clean or is it gone?
Clean, crackling. We can kind of play all the roles. That would certainly explain Ashton's behavior. Absolutely. Yeah. I think like she's still so young that she's exploring and she's like, feeling herself. And it's sometimes a confusing time in a young lady's life. Audio is good. Thank you. It ain't over yet. It ain't over till it's over.
It's true.
But I haven't really, how you can usually pick up on like sexual tension in a group where there's like those two are been flirting all weekend.
Who?
No, I'm just mean like,
yeah.
in a normal setting. But I really haven't felt okay. I haven't felt that here this weekend. It's been very good. It's been very good.
Yeah.
It's been very good. Yeah. Everyone's been true professional. I'm gonna put my huge feet up on screen again.
Now, I think the chat probably is curious. Have you met anybody this weekend that you would want to potentially do your type of content with?
Absolutely. I want to shoot with whatever Amy.
Okay.
I think that would be amazing. And then Zia and I were talking last night. I think we're going to do, she doesn't do nude or full nude. So we'll do my kind of content. Like there's very few people here that actually will do that. So, but Amy would definitely. So we've definitely talked and that would, you and LeeAnn. So I picked LeeAnn up from the airport and we drove to the Poconos here together. Yeah, Riss is amazing. There was definitely chemistry there too. I would shoot with anyone in this house, but it has to also be on their side. So
Even
I don't want to make
Geno?
What's that?
Even Geno?
I don't have. Yes, of course.
Wow.
Of course, yes. Get Ashton to join you. We could, yeah. Yes, I'm a biological woman.
Somebody made an interesting idea. Where did it go? Gigi and LeeAnn should start a podcast.
Ooh.
It'd be great. You both have that really down to earth attitude. That's true.
Oh, thanks. Yeah. Actually I haven't streamed this weekend with LeeAnn yet. So I don't know like how we would be on mic together, There's definitely there's people that you like stream with or do a podcast with and it's like supernatural, like you feed off of each other's energy and then it just raises and raises and raises and raises. But I haven't shot with her yet, so I'm thank you.
Now you guys brought enough equipment, like you could totally set up in one of the bedroom you guys have.
Oh yeah.
Just a conversation with.
We should
and put it on your channel.
Because I brought my mic, I brought my camera, my laptop, and I have lights. So
I think people would love to see that.
Right. We'll set up a substation today.
Yeah, absolutely. I think
substation,
especially since you're building your YouTube channel now.
Yeah, I am building my YouTube channel. It needs some work, so bear with me, guys. But
so if you're not already,
I have
subscribe.
I have so much content to put up on YouTube, but there's only 6 hours in the day, so I'm getting Ellie, Jesse, Raphael vibes. Oh my god, it has been like 20 years since I've heard that name. Holy crap! Probably one of the few people in the house that actually know who it is, though.
All right, yeah, we got to get her channel up. I'm gonna throw the link.
No, my glasses are black. They look red in stream. That's weird. Thank you.
Oh, fake Jack Murphy says you should sit down with Zia and Ashton and help them
Look, at lunch yesterday, they sat next to each other, and there was definitely.
You look like that guy. What the fuck is his name?
I feel like that girl.
He looks like Nickelback, Chad Kroger, doesn't he? He looks just like Chad Kroger.
his name.
Stepmom helps
I was
twins
like,
hook up. I can, yeah, I definitely get that stepmom stuff a lot. Dragon, that's hysterical.
I agree. Frankie
There has to be an
is.
easier way to drink this with a whole salad in mine.
You want to try straw?
Do we have it? Do we have them? Then I'll show you how to work it.
Oh, where's the fucking pole?
Mommy?
Oh, I know. I can find it.
Yes. Mommy's here, baby.
Yeah, we need an update.
Ashton seems to be a runaway bride. I get that totally. She's a doll.
All right, I'm throwing the poll in the chat, guys. Up.
I don't think
Well,
Chris is here yet.
I do it by.
Chris was awesome.
Have you seen the poll, Gigi?
I have not seen the poll. I actually, no, I lied. I saw it, but I couldn't read it because my it's so tiny.
All
I
right,
can't.
I'm gonna zoom in. Where's the fucking zoom in?
Well, Jack, you're going to have to subscribe to both of our OnlyFans and find out, aren't you?
Will I get copyright dinged? Okay, can you send them to?
Gap in.
Are you on Twitter?
Would you like to
Follow me on
snuggle
Twitter
in?
and-
Oh, you brought me a straw. You got to work.
On Twitter.
This is what
Okay,
I'm saying.
throw it in there.
Something happened
throw it in the
here,
group
and
chat.
I'm not. I kind of stepped over it because I don't want to know what's under the paper towels.
Damn, Geno Bisconte.
Can I zoom in like this? Oh, I can zoom in like this. Fucking awesome. Okay. All right, guys. I don't know who made this poll, but it's awesome. Who do you watch this stream for? In first place, pedophile Anthony the Biter Cumia.
If I show you my boobs,
In
you'll
second
probably vote
place,
for me.
we have
Just
Brittany
saying.
Venti. Third is Geno is a
mean, I
flat,
could sway
broke,
this poll.
drunk who was dumped by everyone in his life. Sad. Fourth is Chrissie Mayr.
By showing this.
Wrist flex
Yeah.
went up.
I could
And
hear you.
Anthony Cumia again. Geno Bisconte again. Then Brittler's tits. Ashton Birdie. Oh, see, and she thinks people don't like her.
Well,
Oh, it looks like let me go full screen. It looks like
Geno's socks
Gigi's
are
trying to make a play to get higher on the list. I'm not sure how much
Gotta
of
work
this
the
we can
ball.
actually do on here, but
We're just gonna drink. All right, drink.
she's just getting a drink, guys.
Mhm.
She's just having a drink.
Relaxed. Relaxed.
Zia, then scat porn and Geno's reaction to it. The
I think
severe.
Geno's socks are probably higher on this poll than I am. It's
We're getting there.
Mhm.
Z was number one at one point.
The severe asshole stretching and depth competition. What was that about?
I have no clue.
Frankie MacDonald,
Oh my gosh, this
Keri
Bloody
Smith.
Mary. I know I'm way down. It's all good.
me,
Nobody loves me. It's
whatever. Amy, Bill Clinton is a rapist. Infowars.com. LeeAnn's star.
Jack.
Okay.
Brandy Love.
Okay.
I
Oh,
just
Brandy
saw
Love.
a photo of her in a recent photo shoot she did. She
Captain
looks
again.
incredible.
Okay, we got to get you ahead of LeeAnn's star.
Hey, Frank,
Yo,
you saw yesterday how this whole thing started. And Zia was out with us. And people were like, show us some skin. As soon as Zia
Oh, thank
lifted
you.
up, you
Nobody.
could see her bra.
uh-huh.
She went
You're so
number one,
sweet.
just like that.
That's amazing.
It was Zia or Riss?
Riss,
Oh,
that was
shit,
Riss.
oh my God, it was-
Yes.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, so Gigi's trying to get up to the top of this. Whatever Amy's tits. Brittany's bimbo belches.
Oh my, her
Gigi's
belt-
feet have 7 votes.
Yes. Look. Well, at least I'm an honorable mention. They are cute, aren't they? They
Foot
look
content.
gigantic on cam, though. I cannot figure this out for the life of me. Why they look so big on cam?
They do look.
Even better to look
Can you drop? I think I just dropped it in the chat. Yes. Here you go again.
Thank you, Felty. My feet are fine. You're not like if you saw them in person. And somebody saw them on cam and saw them in person yesterday, and they were like, "Whoa, they do look completely different."
Okay, I can't play Bloodhound Gang.
It's just a straw.
I could probably play it with no sound.
Thank you.
Okay.
So, what are you guys up to today? Somebody else up?
Oh, we got this really, really interesting video to watch.
To getting that Hollywood part? Now turn heads with Part Pizzazz, the amazing new hair weaving tool from the makers of Hairigami. Instantly create hot new zigzag
This is an
parts like
appearance with
magic. You won't
Gigi
believe your
Dior,
eyes.
is
Just draw a pattern, then separate. Amazing! You've got a brand new look, a whole
Part
new
Pizzazz.
style. Just weave a pattern, then separate. Look, a precision part appears. Imagine your own zigzag part, perfect every time. Use one of the 6 sensational new Part Pizzazz stencils to weave the patterns designed by
And
top
here you are,
Hollywood
jerking
stylists.
off to it as an
Just hold
adult.
the stencil in place. Now trace a dazzling zigzag design, easy as 1, 2,
So
3.
yeah,
This funky
Yeah,
part
so
can be woven
I
into
sucked
any
my dick
hairstyle.
once myself. I
Black
didn't think I'd see him here
weave
tonight.
in lift and volume for a cover girl look by using the illusion stencil. Short hair is chic with the tiny
Marsha, do you
zigzag
want a mic
stencil.
there?
Or try this hot new look. Turn
You
an
can-
ordinary
you can
hair
sit
into
with me on
smart
the
arts with the
couch.
crooked
That's her?
stencil. Or use the serpentine
I wish it
stencil
was
and go
better
wild with
quality.
crazy curves. Old-fashioned pigtails
totally
are boring.
looks on balls.
Use Part Pizzazz to weave hair with creative flair. Imagine the
Yes.
fun-filled memories you'll share with Part.
Snuggle.
Oh,
You in these sexy
What if
pajamas.
I want to watch the whole
Look, we
commercial?
complement
Mike?
each other. Black and white.
ooh, yes.
Black and
might.
yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow. It is from the 90s. Yeah, late 90s, early 2000s, I would say.
I better get some super chats.
I think this is purely subjective to who is sitting in front of the camera at the moment. I think this poll is.
Yeah, it's new from Trojan. It's that vibrating
Thank you, the
touch
front
that
porch.
every.
Here.
That's where I got mine.
All right, so we're watching.
Finally,
Gigi.
a personal massager that women aren't
F's
afraid
in
to
the
talk
chat when you
about
see
from
Gigi.
Trojan, a brand you know and trust. To learn more or to purchase, go to vibratingtouch.com and hear what
This thing
real
lasted
women are saying.
forever.
It's so small and discreet. It comes in this awesome little bag.
Now,
Oh my God,
finally,
you look so
pleasure
different.
for
I was
women,
so-
pleasure
You
for
look like
men
way
too.
better now.
Because men enjoy this
Yes.
just as much.
Thanks,
I have to
Frank.
tell you, my husband loved it. It's good for a relationship.
so
Let's put
sweet.
it that way.
For complete details, order now for just
people are saying
$19.99.
Gigi's
Go to
moving up.
Moving on
vibratingtouch.com
up.
today.
I have some friends too
the
that are
Poconos.
quiet and
Yeah.
reserved, and it'd be a great gift for them because I think we all need something like this.
I was extremely surprised with the size,
You do not be-
but
Yeah.
after I took a
Wow,
look at
so
it
you
and
guys-
tried it on,
You were
I said,
snuggling your
Gigi's
friend
about
like
to
you
tie
were.
me.
"What more do you
It
need?"
was tucked
The
into
vibrating
your
She's
touch
arm.
past
is
LeeAnn's star. and that's
Girl's best friend. That's what it is.
All right, so
Do you like my cleavage?
oh yes, that's what should always be there. All right, so I went to bed around 1 a.m. last night. What happened overnight? Because I did hear yelling at certain points.
I heard karaoke. Did you hear karaoke?
No.
I don't know. Is this open?
What time did we?
Yeah, they're on.
What time did we go to bed? It was like 2-ish. Can we check out in the Bloodhound? Yes.
So Cumia was up with Geno for a long time. Drew jumped in. Stancil was here. Geno at one point said, "I have to go to the bathroom," and then just disappeared. This is what he does. Cumia left, I think, around like 4,
Okay, that's
4:30. Drew tried getting karaoke going. Played 1 or 2 songs. We weren't quite there yet. I think that's a today thing.
I think so. Maybe like as soon as the stream is over.
Yeah.
So we don't have to worry about copyright.
Geno kept sitting here with his big fucking feet, and I kept screen capping it and showing it on, and got Anthony laughing a few
You
times.
almost peed on your shirt.
Oh, I did take a. Who's this?
You're like, who is recalling this
I
event?
did do a remote. I went to the bathroom and I did pee, and I showed
That's where you're supposed to.
the stream.
Good job.
I streamed the stream.
You streamed the stream.
But I did not show. I didn't. I would not cross the stream. But I showed a stream of the stream. No D. No D.
Do your fantasies have one stream or two streams?
Oh, depends on what I'm dreaming about.
Well, that's the question. Do your dreams have one stream or two?
Someone said Marshall also peed on his shirt.
I might have. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. At this point, I'm 2 hours of sleep in the last 24 hours, where I previously had 4 hours of sleep.
We have to go back to functioning adults on Monday.
I don't.
I don't want to.
I got
Jack Murphy's asking again. I feel like we answered this. Gigi, are you hooking up with Zia and Ashton after the stream?
And I'm pretty sure I said check out our OnlyFans.
Yeah, and there might be something with Amy.
For the details.
The same person asking the same question.
Same question. And every time I sit here, it's the same question.
Really?
Thanks,
They
Tom.
just want me to kiss someone.
I think he also wanted
Oh,
you
Marshall.
to help them
I think
connect, almost
I
like
think
your
the mommy thing
Oh,
to kind of
God,
like
that's creepy.
to coordinate it. Yes,
Yeah.
I definitely think
Almost
that's-
like direct it.
yes, like it's okay, girls. Here, take this hand and put it here.
Yeah,
That would be
that's pretty
funny.
much what we dealt with the entire time. It was like, hey, can you tell Chrissy? Hey, can you tell this person to have this person touch this person?
Yes.
Can you have this person kiss this person? You know, it's a whole. I was like, I don't think it's gonna happen. You keep asking.
Do you want to sit in with them? Okay. So I've got you like kind of like half in. I'm like, okay. Okay. Oh.
Film the same stream in 90s with a camcorder.
It's called chatting.
So how late did Venti stay up? Because she was a trooper the other
Um,
The
night.
night before.
Not
Yeah.
not long at all.
No. Okay.
No, I don't think she even came up here.
She was crashing at the restaurant.
Yeah,
And then we
Oh,
like
right,
she,
she
was
fell
in the
asleep.
corner and she was like,
Yeah.
we're like, you with us?
she was like Morpheus.
Yeah. And then she went roller skating. I think that tapped her out.
You know what it is she pulled the all-nighter
Yeah.
and then she only got maybe 2 hours of
Mhm.
sleep.
And then we went
And then it was just
shooting, and then
activity,
boom, boom,
activity,
boom,
activity.
boom. Yeah.
Yeah, she cleaned up in the kitchen and then I don't think really came up here much. She did a little. at
She
the
was
desk.
engineering a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
Zia and Ashton, if they do kiss, no, it probably won't be on stream, but I will record it for
So
y'all.
Zia's married, as people have chimed in and mentioned.
Yes.
Ashton is in a committed relationship.
Zia.
Both with men.
Yeah.
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 And Ashton thinks it would be cheating to kiss Zia, but she wants to do it anyway.
But I
Even
think her-
though Clint said
Yes.
it would
It would
not
be
be,
okay.
cheating. He said more than kissing
Ah.
would be questionable,
Correct.
I believe.
Yes.
Leave that.
Who's
out
next to
there.
Frank? That would be Mike. Mike is next to Frank. Just Mike. I'm not sure what else to say or not say.
Frank is speaking into Mike.
This is Mike, and this is Mike.
Yeah.
Mike,
Alright.
this is Mike.
Dad jokes, guys.
Uh-huh.
It's not
See his
cheating.
husband gonna pull a Will Smith on you.
Ooh.
I think it'd be more like Ashton's boy. No, Ashton's boyfriend was. I bet you Zia's husband Nick would be totally fine with her kissing other girls.
Oh,
Of course. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nick is chill.
as
Nick
they
is-
should.
She left after the hot tub stream. So the hot tub was interesting.
yeah.
It was foam. It was like getting a
There's a foam.
Starbucks
nice-
could have made
Oh,
a
yeah. I
I
fortune.
hope
on the
everybody
foam in
took
there.
showers afterwards.
I scrubbed
Oh.
with actual like scrub.
A scrub.
Yes.
I drank a lot of foam, I think.
You were like, oh my
Yeah,
god.
we're gonna look this
At
up.
one point, his beard in the water, and it was the foam was like engulfing his face. I was like, oh,
Like dry heaving.
Hmm.
Yeah, go back to. They're saying go back to sleep.
All
What
right,
was up
I'm
with the
actually getting
foam?
to the bottom of what was up with that foam, which was very creepy looking. We're gonna
Yeah, it
pull
was
this up.
scumming.
we read
We're-
about it.
you
I
did?
don't-
Is there anything that can be resolved? So
Yeah, they need more like a stronger chemical or a better chemical.
Thank you, AJR, working on that microbiome.
So it's something that we could get to resolve it for tonight, if people
Oh
want to go in.
no, I think we resolve it just by getting in it more.
I think more pH.
Yeah.
More pH. Let's throw that pH all off. We're all gonna need probiotics the rest of the month.
Yeah, we want to make sure that nobody's going to get actually sick from this. Let's see what
My
Brady's
talent testing
pool.
is gonna show a new super.
Frank, I'll be your guinea pig.
Why does water foam? In order to foam, water requires two things: air and
It had a lot of air.
yeah, surfactant. A molecule that
Surfactant?
reduce
Ooh,
the
that's
surface
a
tension of water, making
fun
it easier
word.
for oils and water to mix. The combined oils and water then form a thin skin on the surface of the water. When air is added to the hot tub water from the jets, the skin traps some of that air, forming a bubble. The more suffocants and air that are present in the hot tub, the more bubbles you will get, and the longer they will last. Eventually, the bubbles will begin to group together, causing a buildup of foam. All right, so soaps and detergents, oils and lotions, biofilm buildup, poor water balance.
Yeah.
So it's not as disgusting as I at least initially thought.
As soon as I got in, I didn't shower after skating, and I was sweaty. Also, a jet hit me a certain way, and I might have created an additional stream.
Do you feel violated?
Okay.
Do you feel,
No.
Do you feel?
I asked
do you need to talk about it?
No.
It's okay. You can talk about it. Let it out. When you have emotions about jets hitting you in the wrong places. Do I think porn is good for people or bad for people? I'm a believer in everything in moderation. So no, Cumia and Geno did not go in the hot tub.
Whoa, look at this John here, Mr. PhD. You should shower before entering. Oh, okay. Wow. Didn't consider
Mr.
that.
Take a shower
Dr.
14
Phil.
times a day. What's your water bill like, Mr. John? Do you like it hot?
The hot tub
Take
was
a
a cesspool.
hot. It was a cesspool. Yeah. It smelled of chlorine, but I think that was kind of in my head.
So
Someone's farting in the hot tub. They said that's why.
that could be. The thing about when you if you're ever in a pool and it smells chlorine, that indicates that it's really dirty. That's like urine and everything else mixing with the chemicals.
So every YMCA and
Yeah. So if you ever ooh, it smells clean in here, it's not clean.
I'm a bleach fanatic. I love bleach. Like a what? I almost said that out loud.
Like a gee.
Like a ghee. Not to be confused. What am I doing now? Oh. I pounded this Bloody Mary. They were asking for
Check this out.
That's me.
Power drill, the yippee bog with the dude piston.
There's
Pressure
Gigi.
wash the quiver bone
Oh, bam.
in the bitch wrinkle. Cannonball.
She was. I still stay in touch with her, Jackie. I hope that's okay if I just said your real name on cam.
Yeah, Gigi's been in a lot of shit all across different medias.
What was
It
that?
is me.
What was that video?
Bloodhound King.
Oh yes.
Foxtrot.
Obviously, we can't play the whole thing. We will get this whole 48-hour
still
stream
talk
would be
to,
for naught.
I still talk to
Bloodhound or the gang.
mostly the gang.
Making
The
off
Bloodhound
and
kind
Kevin
of
Powers.
tapered
You know
off
what?
in the late 2000s.
How much of it would I? Oh, that's it.
I lost him on Twitter. Help me. Who am I talking to on Twitter? Or was I talking to you on Twitter? Evil Jared. I was like, I know it's an E.
There's
I
something else
love
that
Frankie.
Gigi
Can we
was
get
in.
Frankie MacDonald on?
He'll be on when he'll come on whenever he literally wants to come on,
I love
whether
Frankie.
you like it or not.
Yes.
This is Jared Hasselhoff, and
Yep.
we're
There's
here
Evil
on
Jared.
the set of the Bloodhound Gang Foxtrot video. As you can see,
Mute it
with
so
a
we can
lovely
get
The visuals.
Ramada.
The visuals are in front
The
of
rest
you.
of the crew's been up since about 4 o'clock getting ready.
You guys,
Yeah, I guess so.
talk
Man,
about the
There's a hard
drama.
video
what a
where we're
loser
shooting
band
the,
became, huh?
Our young ladies were dressed as construction
There's
workers.
me.
There's some Gigi.
Each of them is going to be having a
I think I still have those
Yeah.
socks. Actually, they're
construction
down in my
worker's
suitcase.
instrument. Each thing is going to look like some piece of this. I actually wanted to go tighter, but let's do this for now.
Hello.
I think this is kind of cool for this.
Oh my god, this is like a lifetime.
A young Gigi.
That is a very young Gigi. Look how perky my boobs were.
What did they put on you to make you so shiny?
Oil, straight baby oil. In the sun, I was jet black after the full day in the sun in baby oil.
I'm setting up a couple little short scenarios of the hot girls doing.
Did Bam Margera try to hit on you?
You're welcome.
That's what we're doing. We're just setting up the shot
That doesn't mean he's
for
not
construction
gonna hit on her.
zone.
He
Basically, we got these girls.
they
just being
actually
construction
said out
workers.
of all the
We're setting up
girls
for,
that he talked to
girl
me
with
the
a
most because I
jackhammer.
looked like
Hopefully
it
it's
was
slow-mo.
definitely more his type. But yeah. Actually, Evil Jared probably the most talkative. He was such a sweetheart. Such a sweetheart. And he's
Has there
some
ever
things
been?
don't change.
Who's the? Have there been any
Jacqueline. I
celebrities
picked her.
that maybe we've heard of that
Usually
have,
for our
been, have
videos,
made
Evil
moves or
Jared
hit
picks
on
the
you or
girls,
slid into
and
your
they
DMs?
always end up looking like Thai lady.
Seems like you have some inside base.
Yeah. What? How do you know all this?
He's my #1 fan. Clearly.
Or how about this? Softball.
Look, if I would want to know if my security person or whatever you want to call Mike, your bodyguard, I would want them to know some things to like look out for. So I wouldn't be surprised if he knows that stuff.
Yes. The Bella sisters.
What are the
From
Bella sisters?
The WWE. They did WWE.
Why were they competition?
They were at every flipping audition I did in New York City for
Oh,
like
like same
3
type?
years. Every time, because we were both like fit and like we did a lot of like the fitness stuff and a lot of the print. And I'm like, how do I compete with 2 of you? Like, wait,
Wow.
there's not just 1 of you, there's 2 of you everywhere. And then she got with John Cena and they had their own show and success. I mean, geez. I know.
Yeah, she's not here. They're not
I've
here.
arrived.
Yeah, fuck John Cena.
Fuck
I
John
think that's what we're
Cena.
trying to say. No offense, John Cena.
So what dude celebrities that you don't mind mentioning?
No, I think the drummer from Gin Blossoms. Like,
That was so cool,
yeah,
by the way, that he
he's such a
streamed
doll.
in.
He's such a doll, and we totally hit it off in Atlantic City. We went to see one of his concerts, and he brought us backstage. Like, I actually went up on stage at the concert and was able to I was like from you to me away. It was
Wow.
so incredible.
How did that start?
What's that?
How did that start? How did you get involved with knowing that?
So I friended, we got really close to Kelly Richards, and they wrote a song about Kelly Richards. And what's that? Called Kelly Richards.
Oh, okay.
Notably. And they invited her to one of the shows,
play
and
this.
she went to Atlantic City, and we were talking,
This
and
is
she's like, "Do
great.
you want to come with me?" And I was like, "Absolutely."
Mhm.
So we went.
Is there music on
and
this?
It's
Okay,
in
cool.
Versus History. So it was really cool.
Very interesting.
It was very cool. Very, very cool. It was
Oh, I need to share.
And you've
the-
maintained some sort of friendship or relationship since.
and when
Mhm. Yeah, we've talked almost every day since. It's very cool. Yeah.
I
actually,
just saw
it's been-
you have a
I
video.
do like
a little
drummers.
reel.
I like musicians. What's
This is at the shooting range, Pocono pistol. Is that Gigi shooting or is it? God, you can't tell from me. Okay.
What was it? What did it say?
The highlight of my streaming.
Oh. What are we doing?
Oh, this is from yesterday.
Heck with romance.
That's cute.
Just buy me a drink. How do I scroll up? I don't want to mess it up. We missed one. What's that?
Shot him in the dick 3 times.
Just kind of like beep, beep, beep. Over. Make sure you're on that.
Got it.
Wow, that's
Okay. Oh,
awesome.
I don't want to do Marshall, help me.
Where are we going?
Just down. No, you can go back. Yeah, all right, cool. You can be my you can be my personal drummer.
Yeah. So when the
You can
drummer,
play in my bongos.
I didn't know that it was the drummer.
Mhm.
So in the middle of the stream, before any of it, the drummer was in his hotel room, and he just pops into the stream yard. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Some guy with long hair, like a 50-year-old guy. And it just says the drummer. So I pull him in just because I'm like,
Yeah.
I said, who the fuck are you? How did you get this link? He says, you'll find out soon. And then he just disappears.
Really?
And I was like, oh my God.
Scott,
I thought it was a Frankie MacDonald friend because he's notorious for sharing StreamYard links, and his weird friends will come in with him to certain shows. So for like an hour, that's what I thought it was, but it was just your friend like testing StreamYard.
Yeah, that's amazing. Yeah, I sent it to him like in the middle of the day yesterday because I was like, oh crap, I forgot to share it.
And then I'm glad that I was receptive, because then an hour later, I see the drummer's back. I'm like, and you guys were all roller skating. I'm like, what the fuck is this? So I only clicked on him to let him in to say, what are you doing?
What are you back?
How did you get this? And then I'm like, what's your deal? I'm like, wait a second. The drummer, wait, he's at a drum kit. This sounds like a show. I'm like, oh, it's Gigi's friend. And then they start playing Follow You Down. I'm like, holy shit.
I'm so sad. Where we were at roller skating, all I heard was just the boom, 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 boom. I couldn't hear what the song was. So I'm super. It was really cool.
Yeah, Hickson was
The
on with me.
dwarves were too much.
The drummer said, that's for me and you to find out. That's for me to know.
Scott, totally.
That was very cool.
He's a doll. Yeah. I love you, Hollis. I was a little drunk at
he's a
Atlantic City a
big
few weeks ago,
fan.
and I sent him a text, and I was like, there was an Eagles jersey like at a charity thing. And so I sent him a picture, and I was like, you show me yours and I'll show you mine. And he didn't send me a picture of his jersey.
Yeah.
It was not a jersey
Not
photo.
reciprocal.
No, I got it.
You didn't send yours first.
Do we need to make more mods? What's going on?
No, I sent a picture of a jersey first because I wanted a picture of his jersey.
Okay.
It was a play.
And he never committed.
It was too funny. What's yeah, there's it's like it's been I can't believe it's not even been a year that we've been doing this. It was really cool. That was really cool. Yeah, it was on the homepage of Yahoo for like 3 months. Like when you went check to your email, like up in the corner. My mom went to check her email and she's like, "Holy crap, you're on! Your face is there."
Yeah, she just happened to just discover Pornhub. Like, wait a minute.
Where?
I was just doing my morning news checkup on Pornhub, and yeah,
It's all good.
Jimmy DeMars, yes, Cumia has been on the stream quite a bit.
Yeah.
He's probably been on a good 8 to 10 hours total so
On
far
this?
throughout the whole thing.
Oh yeah. Oh, if not more.
Yeah. He's been doing like kind of the overnights.
Yeah.
Like midnight to 4
Yeah.
a.m., 5 a.m.
Very
each-
high
each
energy.
day.
He's up. I just when I went downstairs, I heard him talking in his room. Did you ever cover the bunk beds in plastic? No, the bunk beds are so solid though.
Are they?
They're actually, I think they're more solid than the standalones.
The standalones are really tall. I
Right?
don't like that.
I almost
You
fell
gotta,
out.
you gotta climb up.
I was like, I slept on the bunk bed though, my first night, and I was like, "Hello, up here." It's like
Oh, so a couple people are coming today. Kristen Carney, if you don't know her, she's a comedian, and she's a dating expert.
Ooh.
Yeah, she's
I
done
wanna
Chrissy's show a
pick
couple
her brain.
times. My brother is coming with his girlfriend, his fiance. They're
Fiancé.
staying at the chateau.
My fiance.
The fiance.
Fiancé.
Um,
Yeah, Yes, Keri Smith is still here. She will be streaming today for sure.
She is so sweet.
She's one of the coolest people
Oh
I've
my
ever
goodness.
met.
I drove her to the skating last night and she is a doll. Like I want to like put her in my suitcase and take her home with me. She's such a sweetheart.
I'll help you
Not
chop her
in a
up.
stalker.
Oh.
I heard you're doing it in hot water soon.
I'm doing it Tuesday. So
This
you wanna-
Tuesday?
yeah. Do you want to hear the funny
Don't
story
tell
about this?
Geno.
No, this
Does
is-
Geno know?
You're not the first person to say that.
I
Ironically.
know. I was with him.
Oh, you were there.
Yeah.
That's right. So we're shooting, right? And I'm like sitting right there, and I get a text from my PR, and she was like, "You're gonna in hot water on Tuesday," or she's like, "Can you do hot water on Tuesday?" And I was like, "I don't know." And I took a picture of Geno, and I was like, "Let me ask him." I'm like, she was like, "No, don't ask him." I'm like, "What are you talking about?" I'm like, "He's sitting right here." So it is so funny. Where's
And
Chrissie?
Geno said, "Yes."
Had you done in
Geno
hot
said,
water yet?
I've not done hot water
No?
yet. No, I've
Oh
only
my-
done wet spots.
Have you watched in hot water?
I have. Yes.
Okay, so you know what to expect.
I know what to expect.
I was going to ask that too, Frank,
Yeah.
because the typical flow of in hot water is going to be Geno asking you questions that you can't answer
Mm.
because Geno will answer them himself.
And then move on to something about COVID. And then circle back and bring it all back to this.
Right.
What was that?
I've said it before. I'll say it again.
Yeah.
We have a doll's feet. She's sitting back here.
But it's a good
Getting-
show. You'll get people will love you on it.
Awesome.
Chrissie's
I'm
up.
excited.
If that's real Chrissie.
That's
Hi.
real, Chrissie.
Oh, that's real, Chrissy.
Yeah. So Tuesday, Gigi's
Tuesday.
going to be on it. Thursday, Amy's going to be on it.
Yes.
Wow.
It's a
So
full
lots
week.
of content house chat, I guess.
Yeah, it's been it's been really cool.
Did you get the video, Frank, I sent of not to jump in, you can see it later, but of Geno shooting the gun for the first time?
I know it was sent.
Yeah, I put it in the group.
Where can I? Is it in the chat?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Mr. 53 never fired a gun. It's like a kid
He was.
who just
His
like
face
threw
was-
a dart at a balloon at a fair and it popped and he's like, I just did that.
His
I
face
did
was
that. Where's
utter
the,
glee.
where's the giant bear?
It was utter glee.
Yeah,
It was
all right.
like, yes. He was like, I don't want a teddy bear. Give me alcohol. He was adorable.
All right. You ready for it?
Up towards you. All right. So we still didn't get one of the bullets
getting
into
set
the
up for
chamber. So
Cumia.
you have to pull the parking vehicle back towards you and then let go.
Fire.
Way back, nice and hard.
Keep it down range. Can I say number 3 when I shoot?
Good.
Yeah.
Okay. Sure. Yep. Okay.
He
So
You got like
literally
4 more
looked at
rounds.
me
Right?
like that, like, Dad, he
I don't
was
know.
so excited.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, it's just gonna rest right there. So this is gonna be your safe. So you can rest.
Stay high.
Okay.
Look at the reticle in there and put it on the ground.
That's adorable.
Let's say that again. That
All right.
fucking- the look
So
on
we
his face.
still
I
didn't
was
get
like,
one
I
of the
can't
bullets
believe
into
I'm
the
here.
chamber,
I've
so you
asked
have to
him
pull
before,
the parking vehicle back towards you and then let go. Way back, nice and hard.
This is peer pressure. Pure.
That's it.
I love that you zoomed in on his face.
This is gonna be used
Can
in
I
so
say
many
number
fucking
3 when I
Classic,
shoot?
this is amazing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he's like,
Sure,
if there's
yeah.
no,
Okay, so
You got like
Don't
4 more rounds.
don't turn the gun, don't fire.
I don't know.
Put the
back
gun down.
towards you and then let go.
Yeah.
Way back, nice and hard.
Finger off the trigger.
That's it.
Finger off.
Yes, exactly.
Finger off the trigger. Finger off the
I
trigger.
would love that.
Finger off the trigger. Finger off the trigger. Finger off the trigger.
No, I'm okay.
Oh yeah, that's gotta be a
Finger off the
gif.
trigger.
Yeah.
Finger off the trigger.
Loop.
You know what it is? It's when someone's talking shit
Finger off the
and
trigger.
you're commenting underneath it.
Yeah, yeah.
You're a fucking asshole.
Finger off the trigger.
That's
Oh,
it.
here it
Finger off.
comes.
Finger off the trigger.
That's it.
Finger off the trigger. Finger off the trigger. Finger off the trigger.
That's it.
We,
Finger off the
because
trigger.
of
Very
the
good.
streaming
Keep
connection
it down
with
range.
the brewery yesterday,
Finger off the
we
trigger.
recorded some stuff
Oh, awesome.
so that we didn't miss all of it. So we'll look at that all in the group chat so that, yeah, we'll send that over so that we can, I don't know how we'll loop it in. You can like loop it into a reel or whatever, but the Wi-Fi, as the tour guide said, we are in the butt crack of the Poconos.
Yep. You're
Those
in
were his exact words.
the butt crack of Tannersville.
Oh, the butt crack of Tannersville. I'm sorry.
And somehow that seemed dirty.
I wonder what that means.
What?
I wonder what they mean by that.
I don't know. I guess like as if good service doesn't
Maybe
exist in the butt crack.
Mountain with Mountain, and we're
I always find good service exists precisely in the butt crack.
in the butt crack.
Yeah.
My butt crack has great service.
Yeah, exactly. You wouldn't even have to call it Tannersville. What do you call it?
I don't know.
Gigiville.
Gigi. Oh, Diorville.
Mm.
Welcome to Diorville.
Welcome to the valley.
You're always welcome. You might leave with a tan. Chrissy's hair makes an appearance. Yes, Brownhurstville. Yeah,
Brownersville.
I love it.
Duh.
I am a huge Cubs fan, Rocky. Yes, I am. I was so sad when they were not going to play this year. I'm hoping, so I'll be in Chicago for Exotica at the end of the month, and I'm hoping to possibly get a Cubs game in while I am in
I
Chicago.
might go make some breakfast for everybody.
wanna
Do
roll?
you want to engineer?
Sure.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Sorry to interrupt.
No.
I finger off the trigger exactly. I can In and Out Fur Burger.
Oh,
sitting on this chair.
In and Out Fur Burger.
In and Out Fur Burger.
Oh God. Yeah.
Fur Burger. Why is it a fur? Because of
It's your
hair?
Fur burger.
Oh, but it's not.
But that's
I'm talking about the back door,
Yeah.
not the front door. And the front door only has a furry entrance.
And
Ooh, nice shot. This looks like my cam room after I've streamed all day. Like I have snacks and paper towels and. Hi, pretty girl. You have silky jammies too.
those are not the
Come
silky
sit with me in
jammies.
the dollies. Chrissie Mayr, everybody here. You use that mic. I'll use this. Hi, baby. You look so cute. You
Whoa.
look so much better this morning than yesterday.
Oh God.
You feel better today?
Yeah. Oh, cause I didn't get hammers. Why were you yelling this morning, Marshall?
Because it was 7 something and I was done.
Well, you're
And
still
if-
here. Why are
instead
you
of
still
not-
here then?
Because I
told him to
slept
go
for
to
2
bed.
hours on the couch until somebody woke me up with their hand.
I did. I did. Indeed.
Gigi woke you up
Oh yeah.
with your hand?
With my hand. I was covering him back up and I startled him. Because he
Wait,
looked
so you were
cold.
yelling before or after you were sleeping?
I was doing the Frankie MacDonald tornado siren. Ooh, whatever.
Come grab a mic.
I'm so confused. So,
I needed someone to relieve me, and it was 7:30, and
but then someone came out because then Frank came out.
Yeah.
Sorry. You're fine.
Sorry, I just stepped on you.
I'm sorry.
and I've slept for 2.5 hours. I'm back.
Hi.
I
And you're
repeat,
back.
I'm back.
That's all you needed.
So
a
the
little quick
conspiracy
nap.
this morning is why you and Ashton didn't kiss. So here's my theory. You know how we lost her when we went to the rolling rink?
We did.
I think
You
she
smell like
right.
you smell like a cake,
I
Zia.
took a shower. I'm a clean girl.
I didn't get to smell her.
I think the conspiracy is
She can smell
is
me
that
anytime she
Ash-
wants, Marshall.
What
That
happened?
Ashton didn't go skating because she didn't want you to kiss her.
I mean, that's
Oh
that's
shit!
possible.
That's my theory.
Right,
That's
because
very
why else
possible.
wouldn't you go?
Yeah.
Right? Because
You don't
she's
want
like,
fun?
What?
You don't want a fun-filled time. You don't want an icy. You don't want
You don't want
to jam out
to
to
be sore the next
songs
day
of the
from-
'90s.
Yeah.
From
Oh God.
Morning, Zia.
Morning, gamer word. I haven't had any coffee yet, so I'm gonna
Oh,
be.
coffee so bad.
I'm going to Dunkin'. Who wants stuff?
I made the
Give me
coffee. I
orders.
made coffee at like 4:30 a.m.
Oh my goodness.
Who was singing? Did you hear singing?
I guess
I
we
did
all
hear
were.
singing. There was karaoke, and I thought I was.
Oh,
Oh
yes.
yeah.
I was in bed, and I was like, "Oh man, I'm having a
That-
hard time falling asleep." And
Me
I
too.
did not. I passed right out. I was like, "Oh no!" And then
That was about 5.
I was like, am I gonna hear this all night? And I was
No.
like, wait, I'm asleep.
nope. I was totally. I woke up this morning, and I was like, "Well, I guess I didn't hear anything."
do you
So
remember this, Gene? Or Gene? Oh my God, Chrissy.
I remember gently falling asleep, but I was like, the show must go on.
I got in trouble for like white knighting you. Like, oh, here he comes, gently telling her to get up. I was like,
Ooh,
what?
you white knighted.
because I woke you up. I was like, "Come on."
Marshall, stop white knighting the
I
host,
know.
okay? She was trying to sleep on.
You've got the cutest feet
She
in
really
the
does.
history of life.
That's what I'm
Oh my
saying.
gosh.
Last night, she would
you
make
could make $1 million
Yes.
with those
Really?
feet. Look at
Yes.
those arches.
Maybe I should.
you like it's
you.
yeah. You would make so much money off of literally just feet.
Fuck.
Just feet.
And
you
if
could have
you
a Chrissie
have-
Mayr a feet cast.
A feet cast.
And
with a feet cast.
if you have any pictures of your feet that are like accidentally out there, they're already on WikiFeet anyway.
Oh yeah, I have a whole page.
Oh yeah, there. See, because he's like, I'm aware of that.
Okay.
I'm
I was
surprised.
a foot model. You know, you're back in my day. I was a model for feet.
You remember last night, Drew
Hand model.
tasted your feet.
Oh yeah, he licked it. He
Ew.
I
licked
think he
the
did
arch.
it.
I was like, whoop.
Drew,
I had to
licked the
pull it
arch
away
of your
before.
foot?
Feet taste
I
like
felt
Doritos.
something. Not mine.
They taste like Doritos
Mine
and
tastes like
mothballs.
steak. No, I don't know what they taste like.
Feet are
Stickums.
gross.
Gino showed his feet on.
Oh my
Are you
god.
licking your own
You
tongue?
have nice feet
I
too.
don't know what they smell like.
You have
They smell
lovely
clean.
feet.
Yeah.
You guys, ladies, are making me want to
Mine
get a
look
pedicure.
like Amazon feet on cam though.
Do they look big? What size
look-
are they? They don't
They're
look
a
big here.
7 or a 6
Oh
and a
yeah.
half.
So you have like totally normal.
My
size
foot
feet.
actually shrunk. Isn't this
Wow.
crazy? Like it was like I was closer to an 8.
Hi, Mike. Mike is up. How did you sleep?
He slept good. He didn't move.
It was still a sleeper.
Yeah.
That's exactly
the
what
last
I
thing I
said
remember.
too.
It was short lived.
And then nothing.
Yeah. No skin reactions from the hot tub, Kate Thomas.
'Cause we all showered.
Yeah, I got a message.
Yeah, I think I
from-
showered all the AIDS off me.
I got a message from Nick after I got out of the hot tub. There was a text message waiting for me, and he looked up why there was
Bubbles.
the
the
bubbles,
foam.
and it was something like I can't remember exactly what it was, but it was something like the pH balance was off, and like
Fuck.
they weren't using the proper chemicals or something, and so he basically was just like shower immediately,
If not sooner.
Get it off your
yeah.
body.
He's like, just make sure you shower.
I think we all showered.
I scrubbed.
I scrubbed.
I'm so
Yeah.
grateful we went to
Yeah.
Bed Bath
like-
and Beyond.
Yeah, I like
Yeah.
put my leg up
Scrub.
on the thing and I was like scrubbing. I was like, ah.
Get in the crevices.
Get in there.
Yeah, I used my new BB Beyond.
Your
No,
BBL?
Bed Bath Body Works.
Mhm.
BBW.
BBL. I just had BBL, but it's not in the BBL most would think. BBL is a laser
Do I smell like
treatment
the beach?
as well. You do smell like the beach.
It
I want to
nice,
eat you.
all this stuff.
Dawn
you
in
got.
my-
Yes, I said I want
Montagna.
to eat Zia.
Okay.
Y'all
Chrissy,
heard
are
that.
you
I'm
aware
ready.
YouTube is now labeling
clean.
searches for you with warning labels which describe the 1/6 attack? They reprogrammed YouTube. This is nuts. Well,
What?
I guess
Really?
that's my
If they
brand
search
now.
For Chrissie Mayr, they give you a warning.
Wow.
What is a 1/6 attack?
It wasn't an attack.
Oh, January 6th.
Oh.
I'm moving slow this morning.
Me
It
too.
was
I
the
was like,
fucking
what are
coolest
these?
day
I was
ever.
like,
It was
1/6.
fun. That's the
I
don't
was
you
like,
know. It
that's
was
a
chill as
weird
hell.
fraction. Why are we doing fractions on YouTube? Like
That's so funny. I had the same
1/6.
thought.
Why not 1/8?
My January 6th videos come with a warning.
Does your whole special
Oh.
come with a warning?
Warning, it was a cool day for a lot of people. Warning, it was not that bad.
This is recorded, so it'll be back. It'll stay on your channel, right?
Yes.
Cool.
Yeah, I think
It'll be
shoot,
fun to go back.
I
and
want to be able to clip it, but I haven't been writing like what's been happening.
Excuse
We
me. 48
at
hour
the
stream is a
brewery
long one,
yesterday.
too. Sorry.
It's
no,
too
you're
long.
fine. Journaling.
I should have been journaling, making notes.
Yeah,
I have clippers. I don't know if they're gonna clip this though.
At the brewery because the Wi-Fi was icky. We recorded instead of streamed,
that's
so
smart.
we've got video.
Yeah, it kept freezing up.
You can watch the tour guide look longingly into Zia in my eyes.
He was staring a lot.
awkwardly. I'm pretty sure he Googled us. That's why he
You
was
think
looking
so?
at
He's like, where are all these people?
He Googled you and I, and we were the only ones with anything even risque. So it was like, yeah.
He's like, boobs? I'm in.
Boobs. Like Google boobs. Oh,
What up,
boobs.
front porch?
Thanks, man.
See, they're telling me that I need to assist you with Ashton. Like I need to
Poor
guide
Ashton.
you. If you stick Zia and I on Ashton, things will never be the same for that poor girl.
Yes, I am back. I am saving this. I'm saving this on StreamYard.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
This is
Yeah.
starting to sound really
sounds like an
rapey. This is starting to sound super rapey. I gotta
That
go.
sounded like the rape
Oh, look at the
house.
time.
I called this the rape corner back there when Stancil was sitting in. This morning was pretty lit. It was like we were going strong until I passed out at 5.
That's impressive.
Like
That is impressive.
At 5, it was still like me, Geno, Cumia, Marshall, Lindsay, and then Stancil and Drew. Like we were all here. Like
and now you're back up again. It hasn't
Chad
even been
Kroger,
that
everyone.
long.
Only 5 hours.
Doesn't
Yeah.
he look like Chad Kroger from Nickelback?
Oh my God. Where's Avril
Doesn't he?
Lavigne? Oh, that's right. You guys.
Oh
got
my
it.
god,
your
I love
own-
her. I have the worst girl crush on her.
I couldn't believe she married him. I was like,
Me
really?
neither. But their song. Have you heard their song together?
That's your
No.
that's your wig
Oh,
from what was the
good.
character
Magic.
called?
Really?
Mitchell Allen Dupree.
Mitchell
He
Allen
hadn't heard it
Dupree.
It's
Let me
so
just
good.
have a drink of this.
I wish we could play music. I would play it for you.
Drinking a Bloody
Magic.
I know, it
Mary.
kind of bums me out that we can never play
Wow.
music on YouTube. I
I'm
get why they do it, but it's still.
My only mams.
Only man's.
Only man.
Only man's.
I mean, those are some luscious.
Oh my
locks.
gosh. Have you seen OnlyFans, Dad?
What?
Have you seen the comedy skit where it's called OnlyFans, Dad?
No.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Have you seen it?
Yeah, I think it's with Shane Gillis.
Ah.
Oh my god.
Let's
It's
pull it up.
hysterical.
We can mute it.
Did you
want me to get
hear
it?
about the story? The story about the girl whose dad was subscribing to her OnlyFans and paying for all of her videos.
No.
Yeah, there was a girl on
No.
Gillian Keats,
OnlyFans.
yeah, that's right. Want me to just mute it?
Oh my
I
god.
got
I
it,
think I
Chris.
want coffee.
Yeah, I'm going to. If seriously, if anybody wants to come or wants anything from
What?
Duncan, we're going.
If anybody wants what?
I'm good.
Anything from Duncan.
All right. The phone.
Thank you.
Oh my god, it's
I can't
so
hear it.
Clearly doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Just talk up to you.
Good. Thank you.
I'm-
Ew, you know what I don't love is
I
Gino
don't want my
leaving his
sister's
fucking
boyfriend either.
tissues
And-
everywhere.
Yeah.
Ew.
no, we cleaned
Let
up
her nose blow.
this morning. This looked like a frat house this morning.
That sounds like it'd be fun.
There was a slew of paper towels over there, and I was like, we need gloves.
There was some
to fix these
disgusting
things.
piece of shit laying on this couch.
Ew. We're
Oh.
sitting here.
Wait, are you hearing this sketch, Marshall? This is
I
what
muted it.
we're playing it for you.
Oh,
He's fine.
I
He's
wanted
working.
to mute it. I didn't want to get in trouble.
Well, we're gonna talk over it.
Is he hurt?
No.
Yes,
No.
she is hysterical.
Unbelievable.
She's like, don't worry about it. What's that noise?
He's fine.
That's
I'll
fine.
go check
He's
on
just
him.
working. I'm gonna go check on him.
That's fine.
Here, I've seen it enough. I
Yeah,
can like
talk it
actually
over.
recite it.
No.
She's
no,
like, sit down,
Sit your
sit
butt
down.
Sit down. We are a family. We will eat
We
together.
will eat together. Stop looking at your dad.
Don't go up there.
I
Don't,
love that
don't,
token.
ah.
He's
God,
Hey, we settled it.
Hold
your horse.
I forgot to
Hold
thank
your
you.
horses for a
Bunny.
second.
I forgot to thank you because of
This is my job.
you
You know
making
what? This is
me
my
ride
job.
the
That's my job, and this is how I'm providing.
the what's it called?
The
Sibian?
motor bone. The motor bunny.
Yes,
Now,
I rode that
make
on
a
your
lot of money
show,
doing that.
and
So
then
you
in my
trying to tell me you couldn't
scene,
get a
I
job,
actually
so now
had
you're
to
just a slut?
for real
No,
ride it, and I was
I'm not
like,
a slut.
I
You're an
got this
experience.
shit. I was
Thank
like,
you,
I
bro.
got
Yeah.
this
We're live. We're live.
How did-
Oh, Eric's here for dinner?
I told you he was
shit.
coming.
Don't you think you're moving a little
You
fast? You
have
don't think I know what you're
Woo!
trying to do? I know
Yeah,
what
those
you're
things
doing.
are legit.
You guys like all the nice new shit you've been
I
getting?
may have
PS5?
had a good time.
Your Kia Soul? How do you think that thing's been getting paid?
Or 10.
See, you don't want to see how the sausage is made before you eat it.
You'll gladly
Like,
sit
that
down
was
there and eat all this
magical.
stuff. This is how the
Magical.
sausage gets made. Butt
It's
sauce.
four
You
in my
show some
car.
respect. His
Huh?
asshole will never be the same because of this, for what he's doing for you guys.
Right.
Who's watching
She
it?
turns over and goes,
A lot of fellas.
Oh, God!
What?
Oh, honey.
Mr. Hubbard, your penis is
"Oh,
out.
that's hilarious."
So, like, how much money does this actually make?
Oh my god.
So great. I just love a grown man.
15,000.
Grown man,
He's like, I'm
15K,
sorry, I am
not
supporting this
bad.
family.
Ryan, turn this
No
down for a
pants
second.
on.
She's like,
Oh,
Listen
Lindsay
to your
took a picture of me.
father.
Next
Turn it down.
That's one of the cutest things I've ever seen,
Trying
by
to
the
kill
way.
me?
You look so cute. You look like a little cat
Think-
that like
think
curled
they
up
got
on the
mad at me
couch.
for
Something
I
I wanna
love
do?
scenery pictures like that
Times
too.
are tough.
Yeah.
Like it's not
I'm doing whatever I
scripted.
can.
Yeah.
It's
I'm doing whatever I
crazy.
can to help.
Behind the scenes, like this is
Put a
really
roof
what's
over you.
happening. I am so tired. I gotta get coffee in me. I can't say words.
Yeah.
I am.
I will return.
Yeah.
Oh
Michael,
no, it's
go.
okay. I'm gonna go because I'm gonna make another stop too. I gotta get some lady stuff.
Zia has a very specific way of getting her coffee, I found out.
Yes, I do.
How do you
won't-
do it?
You won't allow me to make it for you.
No,
One.
I'm too weird with coffee, and there's like certain amounts of caffeine I can handle, and like that's it. So if
Your
it's too
butt in those
strong-
pants.
Woo!
Wait,
That's
turn
good,
around.
girl.
Turn around. You have a hair.
Yes.
Where? Show me.
Right.
The hair stuck to your
The hair's
butt.
everywhere.
I may have to
It's
just,
just an excuse to
slowly
grab your
caress
butt.
to get the hair off.
It's a soft pant.
It is.
I love a
Oh my
soft pant.
god! It is a soft pant. We were in the hot tub last night, and Zia's like, "Feel my thigh in this water," and I was like, "I have been waiting all of my life
Yeah.
for that statement.
I
all
have
of my
been waiting
life."
for this day.
No. ladies, ladies. I'm good, thank you.
Just a smile.
Just what
Got
do I
it.
want? No, Frank's making food. No, I guess there's there's a cold foam, cold brew, sweet cold foam. I learned about
Like a
this.
nitro?
Sweet
That's
cold.
Venti's drink.
I
Sweet
wish I
cold
could
foam.
drink it.
Frank, remember sweet cold foam? We had an Indian guy dinging us. He's like, sweet cold foam, sweet cold foam. He was like ET short circuiting. Yeah.
There's still some.
Dunkin' Donuts? What? An Indian man at Dunkin' Donuts? No.
No.
How could it be?
No.
Wow, the stream makes it impossible not to sub to OnlyFans.
I concur. I think it's good stuff. You
don't
will
have
not be
one.
disappointed. I have a free and I have a subscription. The subscription one, all videos are
so
included, no
gross.
pay-per-view. The free one, you have to pay for the videos, but it's well worth it.
Any fun plans for today? More people are coming by. Let's see. Kristen Carney is coming by today. Who you've seen on Wet Spot.
Yes.
She's the gal with that website that helps guys with their banter.
I love that.
Yeah.
I'm dying to talk to her.
Their online dating banter. She's also a sweetheart and very pretty.
I love that.
All the reasons you get invited to Content
Yeah,
House.
banter and dating coach, I guess.
Banter and hot. Ooh, it smells like butter in the air. Butter in the
I
air.
smell toast and butter and
Either we're all having a stroke or someone's making food.
or we were smelling stuff at Bed Bath & Beyond, and she's like, "This smells neither like champagne or toast."
Nor toast.
Nor toast. I was like, "Well, that's good because we're not having a stroke."
Toast.
Nice
was
shirt,
funny.
Chrissy says, "Who's Cannon?"
Riss isn't here, is she? She didn't-
Juice
they didn't-
Cannon.
Or it's
Thank you. This is back from when I used to shop at Victoria's Secret before they sold out and went totally woke.
Right?
Yeah.
I haven't
Fucked
bought
up.
something from them in forever, and I
Yeah.
refuse to.
Yeah.
It's
Fuck them.
yeah.
What happened?
Are you kidding me? Oh, first of all, Lex Wexner was on the board because it's owned by L Brands,
Mhm.
Victoria's Secret, and he was a big Epstein guy. So in order to like distance themselves from him, they went with all the fat models. They went with all the like,
PC stuff.
all the PC stuff, like basically just going with like a bunch of fat models. I was like, I've had it. I'm like, I'm not gonna buy. What's that? Phone. Who's calling? Let's answer it. Oh, I think that's Geno's phone. Who is Craig?
We'll
Kilborn?
find
Answer it. I say it's Geno's phone.
Yes, this is not Geno, but it is a representative of Geno. Hold on one second.
Oh my god.
Okay, can you hear me?
Buzzing audio. It's the phone. Give
All
us a
right.
minute.
You're on air with Chrissy and Gigi.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi, Craig.
Hi, guys.
Is this Craig
He
Kilborn?
has no idea.
I'm super confused.
What
I know, he
that
has
makes
no
two of
idea.
us.
what Craig do we have the pleasure of speaking
Oh,
with?
he's done
Get him
messing
over
with
here.
your voice now, Ian.
Audio's been out of sync, says.
Correct. I like.
What
my
can I do you
comments
for?
are not far from
Ugh.
the train.
Not much,
Ugh,
man. How you
yeah,
been?
gross.
I'm good.
So I was trying to hunt down Brent.
Brent.
I was surprised when somebody picked up the phone.
He sounds
It's not a
intense.
typical thing to happen.
Oh,
He is
yeah.
intense.
Are you mad?
Like he needs to.
He sounds
calm-
I'm not mad.
upset.
I'm surprised.
You need to
Pleasantly
calm
surprised, I think, is
down.
what it would be called.
Take a deep breath. It's gonna be okay, Craig. It's gonna be okay.
He sounds like Frank's Ann, who called and we answered the phone and she was angry because nobody answers the phone when she calls, but she was like yelling at us because we answered the phone. She came to the call angry already that
Yeah,
like not enough
She
people
was
answered.
she was already planning on you not
Yeah.
answering the phone.
I was like, so what's the point of us answering then?
Craig is not angry.
he's woke.
Oh, gross. Even worse.
Ugh.
Mr. White says, even if YouTube doesn't let you do this next time, do it through Compound. People would get
Are
it.
you looking for
I don't
Gino?
know. I don't think they would
Yes.
help.
Is
But
Gino
that's a
available?
nice idea.
He's
We
sleeping.
asked E-Rock if we could borrow cameras.
could,
he said no.
I
so
could
they
try
helped
to wake him.
0% with this. And we
Oh,
don't
No,
need them,
no,
honestly.
no. It's not important enough to wake the beast.
It's
Well,
a nice,
you know he is
it's
a
a nice
beast.
idea, but you can't rely on anybody.
Watch
I will
yourselves.
most
Yep.
certainly make sure
My
that
nose is itchy, so if I'm touching my nose, y'all, it's someone's thinking about me. It is. There's remnants.
Oh,
How
my
does this
nose.
I've
Walmart
I rub my
work?
nose, but I think it's like a nervous tick.
Mine's just itchy. I think it's allergies.
Who is
morning.
this, Craig? What does he want?
I don't know.
He's
Did you
angry.
get a Walmart phone?
So it's a burner, big deal.
It's got
Craig wants to speak to
text
Gino,
me.
but we don't want to wake the beast, so we're going to relay a message as soon as Gino.
Wow, yeah, he left his phone 2 floors away from where he was sleeping.
Gino's sleeping 2 floors below the phone. But I will make sure that he calls you as soon as.
No, you won't.
He awakes.
He won't.
He awoke.
He won't.
We will not remember.
Yeah.
All right.
Craig is forgettable.
He's not a happy boy.
No, he wasn't happy. What was Craig's issue?
He goes, yeah, this is real cool. I'm just looking for Brent.
Brent?
Brent?
Yeah.
How
Who
does
the hell is Brent?
Brent is Riss's boyfriend?
Yeah.
So how did they connect?
Is that Brent's phone?
But I said Gino.
Oh.
No, that's Gino. It has a little. What? Let me see the back. The
Little-
back. It's got a little blue lock. Maybe that is Brent's phone.
Oh.
Shit.
Wait, who's the screensaver?
I think
Is
that's
Riss the
Brent. I think
screensaver?
that's Brent's phone.
Did I just go to jail?
Maybe. I'm gonna call Riss. Yeah,
Yeah.
Brent left his phone. Brent
Oh.
Flex.
That is an uncommitted man right there. His girl is not
But I
his
was
screensaver.
asking about Gino, and he's like, yeah, wake up Gino.
God.
I think he's probably just trying to appease you.
He's probably like, who the
I'm calling
fuck
Flex
is
now.
Gino? He's like, I
Oh.
just want to talk to Brent.
I said, don't
That's
wake.
maybe why he was so angry.
That's Brent.
He goes, no, don't wake the beast. I was like, yeah.
Brent, make us stop on your way over.
Hey guys.
Flex, you're on the live stream. Brent left his phone here.
Presumably.
We think.
I know.
And Craig just called.
Mad.
And Craig just called.
Angry.
Angry.
Oh, Craig called you.
Infuriated.
Begging
Who
for
is Craig? What's the 411?
What's the deal?
Who's Craid?
She's like, who's Craig?
He's a high school friend.
High school. Your friend's someone from high school still? Ugh,
Seriously?
that's a red flag.
How old are you?
Why does he want to speak with Gino?
Yeah.
He's waiting,
What's
for,
the connection to Gino?
he's waiting for Gino to call him back.
Oh my god, you're talking to him?
We did answer because we thought it was Gino's phone, so we were like, we're gonna be like answering his phone for
I
him.
said, go for Gino, and boom, here we go. Can I speak to Gino?
And that's Brent's phone
Where did you find it?
upstairs.
And I'm
on the
questioning his
near the
level,
soundboard.
I'm questioning Brent's level of commitment to you because you're not his screensaver.
Oh, fuck that. Let him be his own person.
Maybe make a
I
couple-
don't like it when someone is too coupley because then that's sus.
Ah, that's true. It's a little when they're all over social media and they're like, I love you.
Yeah.
I love
Or
you.
you're like my sister's husband, which doesn't have like any photos of his wife on there. Aw.
Riss is now Mike's screensaver.
They're also like
which
a
is
new
not
couple.
at all creepy. At all. So I'll make myself
I
friends
smell
then.
bacon. What are you guys doing today, Flexi? I guess you have to come back here and get the phone.
Yeah, we're coming over. What time?
You're being asked.
We're making breakfast right now.
You're requested.
Bacon and eggs. We're making it now.
Nobody wanted to eat my breakfast yesterday.
I love
'Cause I
your
was
breakfast.
hungover.
That is a lie.
You loved my
No,
breakfast.
I
I'm
loved
good.
your
I'm better
breakfast.
today.
Thank you.
I was
That is
real
a
hungover
lie.
yesterday. Yeah, come over whenever.
What's his birthday?
See you soon.
What's
Love you.
Frank's
Bye.
birthday?
You wait. Did you shower when you got home?
Yeah, of course I did.
I
Wait,
think
you're
her swimsuit-
downstairs, right?
I think her swimsuit top is in the in my bathroom.
Oh yeah, you're staying at the hotel, right? Okay.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
think your swimsuit top is in our bathroom.
Want me to get it for you?
Oh, okay.
Is it black?
Yeah, it's fine.
Yes, I think it's in my tub.
Yeah, we were
Gigi.
jerking off on it.
Sure?
No.
I have mine in my car, I think.
There is a black top in our tub.
Gigi, do you want me to go get it?
I'll put
Just
it on.
like hold on to it for a
Ew.
minute.
I can put it on. But that will probably have
Go on.
scum.
Mount Airy Lodge, all you have to bring is your love of everything.
Nice. That was a jingly.
Remember
Is the
commercials?
stream still live?
Come over, Riss.
And then Nash.
Yes, silent shape. the
Hurry
stream
over,
is
Riss.
still
We
live.
missed you.
All right, Riss, we'll see you soon.
Goodbye.
Bye. Let's just call different people
Okay.
from the show.
I like it. Call Amy.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be like, why'd you leave? And is what you're doing now better than
If she's having
here?
sex, then probably.
Why calling? See, when you call someone at 11 o'clock, they think someone's in jail or dying.
On a
11 o'clock at night?
Saturday.
AM, which is what it is.
Oh.
Oh,
Ooh, that would be a call. Can I connect with her therapist first, please?
What happens if I call my mom's old cell number? I think
Oh.
they gave it away to someone else.
That's
Call
probably
me.
not a call you want to make, huh?
We don't want to give
Yeah.
our numbers out.
Isn't that crazy?
That could be
Verizon
weird.
just recycles the numbers of our dead parents
Right?
willy nilly.
That-
There was a time after my mom died for about a year where my dad was answering her cell phone. So I had to change it in my phone to mom, but then in parentheses, but now dad.
Oh.
So, but then I would, because I had to do that because sometimes my dad would call my mom's phone. I'd be like, oh, she's alive. You know what I mean? Like you see the name mom pop up, you're like, oh my God. And you're like, oh, fuck, right. It's just dad.
I'm sorry.
What? Willy and nilly? Those are
you
my
kidding me?
pronouns. Willy nilly.
Hold on. Your Willie and Nilly were the name of your parents.
For real? Your parents' names were Willie and Nilly.
That's bullshit.
William and what's Nilly short for? Nilliam?
Nillium.
Nil? What is Nilly
William.
short for? Eleanor, maybe?
Maybe.
Nil. People call your mom Nil.
Like country grammar now.
I got bruises on my legs from I don't know what.
What?
Really? Willie and
You don't
Nilly.
know?
What a great connection.
Your
Willie
parents are
Nilly.
named Willie and Nilly. We've been going like a day and 12 hours, and this is the first we're hearing this.
Yeah, and this
This
is
is
not a
breaking
Willie
news.
or
This is
Nilly
breaking
type
news.
of broadcast.
God.
It's okay, medieval syphilis. I still have saved voicemails from my mom. Ooh, should I play one?
Yeah.
Oh my
Aw.
God, is that fucking weird?
Are you gonna cry?
Maybe we'll see.
It's okay. I'm here for you. I get all nurtury with Chrissy.
I know, I love it.
I'm like, come here, baby.
Millie
Mommy's
and
got
Vanilli?
you.
I
Even
have
though we're the
saved
same age.
voicemails from my
Millie and Vanilli?
ex-boss like yelling at me.
I have saved voicemails
play
from my
that.
grandfather who just passed away. That's totally normal.
Let's see. This is from 2017. Let's not play one from when she like couldn't speak that well. Let's not bring it down right away. Oh, I have a lot of saved ones from Frank.
I'm gonna have to push my pickup until later because I'm gonna have to sober up before I drive.
Okay, let's play this one.
I know. I can't believe it's 11 o'clock already.
Hey, baby, what's going
Oops, it's Frank.
Hey, baby. That's a,
Hey, Chrissy, this is Mom. I'm looking forward to seeing you tomorrow. I just wanted to tell you something. Andrea doesn't want any of her friends to know she's selling her house and has bought a place in Florida. So, not that you would, but just don't
I
mention
would.
it or talk about it because her other friends don't know yet. So, in time, she'll tell them. But she's not ready quite yet. So, all right, we'll see you, and everything will be great. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Aww.
bye bye.
Turns out I did tell her friends. No, I'm kidding. Like they thought I would unveil these secrets. This was wow, it's from 2015
Oh. When did she pass?
to August 2nd, 2018.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So a pre-panny death.
Oh. Was she a COVID, but unknowingly COVID?
That was just 2018 she died. So it was like well before.
Yeah, well before.
Now let's play one from Chris Morgan.
And you like repeatedly call me little this, little that. You don't say that to me in a text. You wouldn't say it to my face, you little bitch.
Whoa.
You say it on a fucking radio. You're a piece of shit. You
Bagel Boss.
Bagel Boss,
You
yeah.
got no audience. And you call me mentally ill when you're antagonizing me when I told you the truth? I had to tell you 4 fucking times not to call me unless you pay me. And you don't listen and you harass me. And I'm mentally ill? No. You women are mentally ill. That's why so many of you are on dating sites now at your age, divorced with kids. Because nobody wants you. Because you're all fucked up. You don't put out, and all you do is demand everything. And guys don't want to take your shit no more. You're fucking mentally ill, you stupid bitch.
Woo! There is so much there. We could
Yeah,
break
there's a lot
that
to
down.
unpack there. Me and
We-
Bagel Boss have had a sordid past.
Could I have somebody's phone number for Bagel Boss? Yeah.
Frankie's making eggsy bakey.
Frankie, you're the best.
You're the best.
Frankie,
You're
don't
like
make
the
those
house
willy-nilly.
husband.
Aw.
Isn't he? He's like the house dad. He
Yeah.
he makes sure that everyone's taken care of.
I
I
wanted
collected.
to be the house dad.
Well, you were yelling at friggin' 5 a.m.
No,
doing
it
a
was
mouth
7:50.
siren.
You're the house big brother.
Oh,
There you go.
Oh.
with benefits.
With
Well, Marshall, yeah, you did make my shower the other day.
I
You
touched his
turned on the
leg earlier.
faucet.
No, I collected all these pillows to collect on top of you, and they just went to waste. Nice legs. I know, right?
Thanks. I shaved them before the hot tub, but now I feel like I might have AIDS in my legs.
So why is it we can shave and in 30 seconds
They're stubble.
they feel?
Like pig pen.
I want to have my legs lasered.
Oh no.
My legs? I don't have.
You're wearing the new guest top. This
am.
is cute. And you have a Gigi belt. Oh my god. This is like, I am not all for like, labels and shit. But you're the only person who should own this belt. It's literally Gigi.
It's literally my name.
Yeah. That's cute.
Look, it's like a.
It's cute. Turn around. Remember the early aughts when like all the fashion rage was to have your thong hanging out?
That was my whole. That was like my whole 20s. My thong.
Yeah.
It is a thong. Hold on.
I fucking love
Can
the
I
early
show my
aughts. We didn't know how good we had it. Yeah, try. Why not? It's 11 o'clock. Woo!
It goes thongy. Like, isn't it cute?
It is cute. That's very cute.
Right? I'm so
Just a
ready.
little something for you guys listening and
I'm-
watching at 11 a.m.
I am so ready for like high waisted stuff to come back.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
So my like body type.
I love a high waist.
I do. It like actually gives me a waist.
This is Gigi Dior.
Hi boys and girls.
She's on Twitter at my Gigi Dior VIP. Is that true?
That is true. What?
Yeah, just giving you a little 11 a.m. boner.
Yeah, a little Sunday.
A little,
Saturday. What the hell is
wow,
the
it's
day?
Saturday. Saturday, April 2nd. A little sad morning
Saturday
wood.
morning wood?
Yeah.
That could be our new podcast.
Welcome to Saturday Morning Wood with Gigi Dior. Well, I guess now I have to show my ass.
I smacked it and I played with her ass last night. It was epic. She's got a great ass.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure we've fucked the terms of service multiple times.
It's 4 p.m. somewhere. Well, it's been 5 p.m. since I started drinking. I
Oh,
think it's not
tired.
Gucci. It's
Oh,
all
somebody
Gucci.
isolated Geno's face and made it into a GIF and zoomed in. That's great. That is so great.
Classic. He was adorable shooting yesterday. He was like, he looked back at Cumia like, Dad, I did it. Here comes Big Brother.
Oh, big sis, stop it. Little sis.
Little sis. I'm probably older than you, though.
That's all right. I can
No.
fantasize.
I'm just
I'm
tiny
so
in
hungry.
stature.
A beautiful mountain.
Gigi Dior is such a fancy name.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Says
fancy.
medieval syphilis. Hmm?
I gotta put my contacts in. I can't be seen in glasses like this.
I need to get glasses. Or glasses. I need to get contacts.
I almost got a LASIK.
He's like dying. He just got, or he got it a few years ago.
Really? Did you love it?
He loves it.
How bad of a prescription did you have? -4? Get out of here. That's nothing. I'm like -8 and 8.5. Oh yeah, blind
Were
as
you-
fuck. No, they haven't changed in a while. They also were like, your eyes kind of change a little bit when you hit 40 anyway. So I'm like, well, what's the point?
Before you turn 40. Do it before you turn 40 because you can act when I read and I get tired.
But I want them to fuck up and like scrape off like
I
the important part of my eye.
close one eye now to read. All the kids make fun of me.
Ashton just asked, what's the plan to say? I'm gonna say the plan is you and Zia are gonna make out.
You're not escaping.
Content.
Content. The plan is That's true. They did hold it together. Yeah. Brittany was stepped in at very clutch times. And Frank obviously holding it down.
Yeah, you could film your surgery.
Ew.
That's amazing.
Oh yeah, is Nick Rakita up right now? Let's send him a link.
What's that?
No, let's not watch
Like
LASIK
birth control the
fails.
fourth time around.
Uh-oh, Chrissy.
What?
Did you see this?
What?
Torgo the White. I used to be -8 correction.
That's what me.
LASIK won't do you much good. You need PRK.
Oh, I've heard of
intensive.
PRK. Yeah.
Oh, shit, my mic.
Ugh. I don't remember my fucking password.
I hate having to remember passwords.
What's that in your
I
mouth?
really enjoy this straw, Marshall.
I wish it was white.
I like it better that it's not.
The sound is super lag. It's like watching a Japanese movie.
Yeah. We're getting
She
a
looks
little-
like LeeAnn there. Holy
Ooh.
crap, she does.
Yeah.
Whatever. Amy just posted a picture. She looked like her pose looked just like something from LeeAnn. It was crazy.
Nick Rakita. Rakita. Is he up right now?
Chrissy in China, you can buy new eyes.
Somebody told me to
Jerry
go to Costa
Olbach.
Rica for my plastic surgery.
You don't want to get surgery like on sale though.
No, or in Costa Rica for that matter.
No.
Will those eyes fit your eyes though?
What?
Those eyes fit your eyes.
Pop.
Mm.
Does it make
All right,
a
I just sent
cork
the link to
sound?
Nick Rakita. Who else should I send it to?
You're falling out. You bend over and your eyes fall out.
Why is Tom Hanks trending? Did he like?
Well, I would do
Ugh,
great.
who gives a shit?
My left eye would always be squinty.
I love this zooming in on Geno's face. Oh, that's so great.
Classic.
Aw.
He's like that.
That
is
was so great that
pure
you
utter-
captured that.
That is pure bliss right
Yeah,
there.
it is.
So
It's
cute.
pure boy-like wonder.
Yes. Like that shows that like even a grown man can still like experience like childlike.
For the wonder of it all. Take a chance, make it happen. Pop a cork, fingers snapping, spin the wheel. Round and round we go. Life is short, life is sweet. Get yourself a front row seat. Let's eat
it.
and have a ball. Yeah, let's live for the wonder of it all. Foxwoods.
Wow.
This is what's gonna happen when I have dementia. I'm just gonna start singing commercials from the 80s. Maybe it's here already.
What were we looking for?
I don't know. Oh, I was sending it to Nick Rakita, which I did. So goodbye.
Come join us.
How many are we at now? I mean, the StreamYard ticker says 1 day, 13 hours, 5 minutes. And you know what? We're gonna cure cancer by the end of this. It's funny. It's like there's no real like reason to just do this. Like, oh, let's just do a 48-hour stream.
No, the cancer cure is in the hot tub.
Oh my god.
The cancer
K-Max,
cure is in
yeah.
the
Let's
hot
donate
tub.
for my fertility treatment. Aw. Chrissy's kids. Were you born slutty? Ew, that's bad.
Yes,
Sounds like
is my
It
answer.
sounds like deep
Yes.
state related. Yeah.
I was slutty very young.
Same.
Yeah.
Go on.
Like 14.
I was ashamed that I was a slut young. Like I kept it a secret until like
I was
2
like an
weeks
everything
ago.
but girl. I would do everything but sex.
Me too.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's how it was.
That's
in
it.
the aughts.
Like
I felt big
mouth
penises,
stuff?
tiny penises.
Yes, mouth stuff, hand stuff,
Hand stuff.
Pants stuff.
pants stuff,
Pants stuff.
dry humping.
Dry hump stuff.
I was a
wet
dry. I
stuff.
was a dry humping queen.
I was a queen of dry humping.
What's your number? She's like, oh, like 8. I'm like, oh, okay, that's not too bad. And then I was like, what about like other stuff? She's like, oh, it's in the hundreds.
Oh, hand stuff.
Anything but.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you the number of BJs I gave. Who's keeping track of that?
But my number is still only 8.
That's
My
nice.
solid number.
There you go.
Well, now that I'm in porn, it might be a little
Well, come on, that's for work. That's a write-off. You can't count that.
Exactly. I have two
You gotta
numbers.
write that off.
I have two numbers. I have my real number and then I have my porn number.
Yeah.
By my porn number, it's rapidly approaching my real number.
I think you have your number of like what you want to count.
I think us girls remember what we want to remember.
Yeah.
Yes, Thomas.
Okay,
like a
Max.
subscription
Wow,
line.
you guys that are up listening to this early. Are you? I
They
guess you're
are.
right because it's Saturday. They're not at work, and I think a lot of people just left this on in sympathy. Ooh.
All right, Chrissy, are you okay with that?
Oh, I'm okay. Well, can you, Frank? Can we get booted for Gigi showing maybe a cheek?
No, she's dressed.
If it's just my butt.
What about a thonged cheek?
All right.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, just let's put some water on it.
Put a towel around it.
Yeah.
What? Yes. If you want to see more butt, go to my Twitter.
Oh yeah. Elsa and Jean.
I said,
Willie and Nilly.
I said when everyone.
Name my tits after your parents, Mike. Willie and Nilly.
Aw. For your dad. The left one really
No,
likes red
Elsa
wine.
wasn't feeling well. She was gonna come Wednesday with us.
I've never felt more like Anna from Frozen than when so many people keep asking for Elsa. I'm like, now I get what Anna feels
Let it
like.
go.
Let it
go.
go. Let the hot one not show up.
The hot one. Oh, we're the hot ones, right? All I want to do is sweep this floor.
This room is like a
Gross.
frat house.
Crumbs ahoy.
The last 5 comments are thongs are okay.
They're okay. They're okay. They're
We're good.
okay.
We're good.
Come on.
They're looking up terms. of
I
use.
repeat, yeah. Everyone's looking it up. I repeat, it's good.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, super chat from Tony Montana. When did you learn about growers versus showers? I'm still learning about that.
Right?
And was it weird when you encountered your first grower?
Yes.
Not really.
It was very weird because
I think I'm still waiting to encounter my first grower.
Really? No, like the first time I put my hand down someone's pants that was a grower, I was like, oh, this is going to be super disappointing. And then it grew and I was like, fuck yes.
You're like, all I have
This
to do is
where
add
it's
water.
at.
And then
Yes.
now, anytime I'm with a guy with a smaller dick, I just
It's like
pour
a chia
water
pet.
on it to see if
Just
it'll
add
grow.
spit.
Do you remember those bath
Just add
things
spit.
that when you put them in water, they expand?
Oh, yeah.
Right? That's what a grower is. It's good times. And
It's
the
good
girls
times.
overlook them because they don't realize
Don't
that
sleep
they've
on the
got
growers.
goods.
Yeah. Wow, really? Idiot Rambler met Elsa Jean once, $100 lap dance. Worth it.
Atlantic City is going to be epic. And then
Oh, I would love to do Timcast again or whatever they want. I mean, I think they would only have me on if it was something kind of like free speech related or oriented. I don't know. I just remember asking like Lydia, like, what are the kinds of guests you have on? She's like, well, there's two kinds of guests. There's like a topical guest who like is especially like specializes in one area. And then there's like an all the time guest, someone who's kind of good and can talk about everything, which at the time, the example for that kind of guest was Jack Murphy. We all know what happened to him. Did you hear about the Jack Murphy stuff?
I did not.
He was this guy who was like kind of a conservative manosphere, like positive masculinity type influencer. And then they discovered his Chatterbait channel. And which he like had many chances to own up to because he's done Wet Spot and we talked about it.
Why not own it?
Yeah, exactly. Because I think he
Like, if you're
did
proud of
it was
this-
goal with his image.
He arrives.
Gino!
Whoa!
Morning, boo.
Gino, how are you awake right now?
About 5.
Now.
5. So we all went to bed at 5.
Except me.
Good morrow.
Guten morning, everyone.
What's
Do you want to sit on the couch, Gino?
That means Guten.
You could sit.
Wow, that was like, get over here.
Get your ass in here. Hello,
Hi.
sir.
Oh,
Do you have your coffee?
I need coffee.
Gino.
I have my Bloody Mary.
Gino, are you a grower or a shower?
Yes.
I am a
Use the microphone.
Wait, I always forget. I'm a
always forget.
grower. I'm a grower.
Let's see.
Hold on.
Well,
No,
we
wait.
need receipts.
Hold on.
Oh God.
No. You gotta take my word for it. No, grower.
Wait, were you just checking in with your dick to
Yeah.
see if you could will it to grow?
I woke up this yesterday.
You're like,
woke-
shit, now they're gonna call me out on it. You
I-
grow, right?
I woke up this
We
morning-
can do
blower.
this. We can do this.
I
We're a team.
I woke up yesterday, Marshall like, and Geno has a heart on. I'm like, that's why I wake up. I'm a
Ew,
healthy young
Marshall,
man.
how did you see his
Because
boner?
I hit the bongos. I got it going for him.
Yeah, I
Wow.
woke up to bongos yesterday.
You
I
play the
didn't even
bongos
realize
with
there
no
was-
hands.
I didn't even realize there was a difference between growers and showers till about fucking 10 years ago. I
Me
just
neither.
thought it was the thing.
Who was the first guy that showed you the difference?
Oh,
Who was your first
Pastor
experience with a
Gene.
grower
He
or
really
shower?
grew on me, if you know what I mean. I'll tell you that much. And he put on quite a show. I never knew that, but yeah, I'm definitely a grower. Which is, I think I'd rather be a grower than a shower. Too much stuff to lug around, you know?
It is, and
Jack
it's
in
a
the
lot of
chat.
responsibility.
Yeah.
The growers, you know, they can be all like coy and be like,
Yeah.
like girl like, and then when they show up, they're like, yes,
Yeah. Ta-da.
Jack, you
I'm
want to jump on the
here.
stream? I'll
It's
send
like
you a link.
It's like a ta-da.
I
Like
am
a-
here.
Ta-da.
Ta-da.
That's not real.
It might be.
Fucking da.
I mean, it looks like him.
Who?
I think Jack Murphy's in the chat.
Jack
Really?
Murphy.
All right.
Come on,
Put him
Jack.
on anyway.
Jack Murphy would have been good at Content House because he's in both the world of he's in the freedom world and the OnlyFans world.
I'll
The
never
adult world.
understand how you go from. I met him one time when you were away.
Yeah.
Sorry, babe. And then, and I'm joking around, and then I see the videos. And I'm like, how did he get to this so quickly? That is the definition of from 0 to 60. You
Old
know?
nerdy.
That is
I'm
a
a major
slippery
grower.
slope.
I have a
And
pimple
he
at
took a tube
6
all the
and
way
a
down.
hammer at
Yeah.
midnight. Wow. I feel like the showers get more glory. Wow. Old nerdy's a grower.
Old nerdy's a
I'm
grower.
a pimple at
Yeah.
Now I'm curious how many guys are going to own up to being growers or showers. We should take a poll.
Is it?
I don't know how many guys are tethered. There's some interesting ones.
There are some really interesting guys.
Really?
I'm trying to wait.
Isn't
Why would
ev-
you say own up to being a shower or grower? You're one or the other. I don't think either one's bad, right?
No,
Isn't every
neither's
man
bad.
at
I
But I
least- I
think
wasn't
to some
sure.
degree,
I'm
a grower?
curious on how many people are going to like
No.
own it now.
Just-
Because I think so many guys are like, oh, well, so, okay. So in my cam room, so many guys are like, I'm 12 inches. I'm 10 inches. I'm
Yeah,
like,
right.
fucking prove it.
Right.
And then they send me, and I actually keep a tape measure next to my computer. And I'm
You
like,
too?
so, I too.
Okay.
So I'm like,
Don't
so
we
you're
all?
telling
too.
me,
I
so you're
too.
telling me you're fucking this big? And he's like, uh-huh. I'm like, prove it, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Put a tape measure next to your cock right now.
We need something
They
for
never
scale.
do.
Never do it. I've yet to have one do it.
They use
The one guy that blew himself though was probably my favorite. That
Wow.
was an interesting
That's
show.
talent.
That was good. That was good. He literally leaned over and just went to town.
Like full
I-
on, like
full on, like he was in a desk
He
chair.
could suck his own dick.
he
Imagine the
goes-
day you discover that.
He
It's
goes
all
this,
over.
He goes, bends over and goes,
Last-
oh.
last day you leave the house.
Yep. I don't think he's left
And then
that
you've
chair
never
since.
seen it outside again.
That's the day you become a recluse.
COVID was his best friend.
Ah. Another lockdown? Time to blow myself.
Lockdown, yes. 24-hour blowjobs. He's like, no. Let me do it myself. Move over. Here, let me show you how I do it.
It's like I got
I got this.
Ugh, I need coffee so bad. All right, hold it down.
Coffee.
It's good coffee.
We'll hold it down.
Yeah.
The
Hold it down.
Gigino show.
Chicino.
Gigino.
But
We're like
Chicino.
Chichia.
like Chichia. By the way,
Chichino.
ask me why I'm up. How is Marshall?
He was a lump of lard on this couch this morning, and I was covering him up so gingerly,
Aw.
and he awoke.
No. That is-
He remembers it differently.
That's not necessarily how
So
this
you
went
see,
down.
I was sleeping, and I know I was sleeping, but
Right.
somebody gingerly touched me.
I did touch him.
And
God.
let's just say
I'll sleep on the couch.
I'm
if
a
that's the
grower.
treatment we're
I
getting.
did. I was
Nice.
like,
Nicely
I was
done.
like, you're asleep.
not anymore. I'm
No,
You're
I
asleep.
awake.
Oh, but I awoke something.
Yes, you
I
woke the beast
awoke
within.
little Marshall.
That is my curiosity
Yeah.
that you have engaged.
That's right.
Looks like your dick. Yeah, either way.
It's the same thing.
Either way, it's engaging.
Tomato, tomato. Tomato, tomato.
Dick.
It's a dick. No, it's of my soul.
I slept very well, and I woke up literally 5-10 minutes ago, and it's so fun here. It's so fun. I'm like, oh, let's see who's on the TV.
Gino,
and
I
put
can't.
you guys on. You know,
I went
like,
to bed at 7:30.
Right.
I
I
slept
didn't
on
have
the
your
couch for 2 hours. I'm ready to rock and roll again.
Yeah.
You know, I feel like we could do this like around the clock, right? This could be like a show
Oh,
it could be
about nothing.
about absolutely no. Well, that's what most shows are about anyway, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
I mean,
Why-
I haven't
why
watched
would-
a show of anything of substance lately.
No, I don't. What do you want? Like, this is what I've been saying. Like, I don't watch TV anymore. The smartest thing I ever
No.
did was get rid of it. I get my news on YouTube.
Online.
On YouTube, I just please, or Epoch Times on my paper, and
Thank
like
you, D.
there's
Watt.
nothing good. Chris, Ole Miss, love the Ole Miss headband, Chris better. And there's nothing like I'm watching news radio reruns,
Mhm.
and I don't know if you ever watch it, but it's no secret. It was hilarious, but I just didn't watch it when it was on. That's what I'm watching now, and I fucking binged Ozark recently. But there's nothing. I don't know how to watch TV anymore. I don't.
Do you know what I hate? Commercials.
Yeah.
How did we survive our childhood with commercials?
I don't know.
Like the fast forward button on like Netflix or
Yeah.
whatever I'm watching is the best thing ever. I'm like, when people ask for stuff without ads, I'm like, those
What-
are fucking commercials.
Was I actually snoring?
It what?
Was I snoring?
You were snoring.
I was.
You need like a sleep apnea machine.
Oh, because someone said,
Snoring.
while Marshall's alive, we were worried. The
We
snoring
think you have a
wasn't-
deviated septum.
Yeah,
These are the poll. This is what our diagnosis is. You either have a deviated
round table of,
We round
of
table.
doctors, you know.
of WebMD.
But I was on my side. I don't snore.
We Googled your symptoms.
On the other side of her computer, she has a stethoscope. So it's a
I
12-inch ruler and a stethoscope.
Sure.
How big's your dick, or maybe you have sleep apnea? It's
But
one
where
or
you
the
gonna
other.
put-
She's amazing.
I
gonna
am
put
a
the
jack of all
stethoscope?
trades. That is what I am.
Yeah. Well, you watch
You know,
guys jack of all
I
trades.
do
Yes.
jack of
I got
all.
a jack of all trades.
Jack
this
of
morning.
all
He woke me up.
trades. I do. And then they shoot.
We would have the morning show on the network. There's no question in my mind. There's no
Gigi and
question in my
Gino.
mind.
Somebody said Gigi and Gino in the morning.
Right, Gigi and Gino in
Very
the
few
morning.
people can put up with my morning. You're like, okay, he's just gonna talk the whole
Oh,
time
yeah,
like an
boy.
idiot. I
He
can do
drinks
that.
coffee. I drink Bloody Marys. It's a beautiful
Oh,
relationship.
That's a good Bloody Mary.
It is a good Bloody Mary. I've had 3, and it's fucking 11 o'clock on Saturday.
We got a super chat.
We have a
La
super
Reddit
chat.
Silver member. I can sit through a 10-hour live stream like it's nothing, but can't concentrate on 10 minutes to watch TV. What's that about?
I'm right there. What's his name? I'm right there with you because I
Yes.
can't. Like
La
people talk
Reddit.
about reading books now, right?
Right.
And I talk about it like it's a lost art because I can't sit still. I used to read books
Me too.
a lot. Like I went through a phase like when I got to New York, it's like I'll never forget going like, well, you have so much free time now because you're gonna get busy. I'm like, enjoy, and I did, but now I have 10 opened unread books where I tried and I'm just like, I can't do it.
Do you do Audible?
I tried that. I can't even focus on an Audible
So
book
do you
anymore.
think we're in a world of so much multitasking that we can't sit in for like 5 minutes without doing like I
I
think we're in
can't.
a world of ADD, right?
Yeah.
Like I'm watching television and I'm on Twitter or I'm watching television and I'm editing videos
Yeah.
or like I'm on the phone and I have my other phone and I'm doing like we're doing so many things at the same time and I think like we've created our own society of ADD.
I couldn't agree more. Maybe there's a more scientific term for it, but that's all it is. And I can't even sleep now without talking noise. Like I tried to listen.
Right?
I tried to listen to these binaural beats which are healing, and they're great. But I said this on the stream. My sleep routine now is by the time I'm done my day, like I get tired around 10. And I don't
Me
fight
too.
it because I like getting up early.
Me too.
Like when 6, my cat gets in bed, I'll lie next to her. I'll play Tucker Carlson, and I'm out in 10 minutes, which is good, thank God. Because if I listen to the whole show, I'll lose my mind again. But I that's how I sleep now. I need talking, not anything else. Why?
I fall asleep to the TV all the time. The problem with that is when I'm sleep, I fall asleep to it, but then I wake up at like 2 or 3 a.m. and then I start watching it. And I'm like, shit, now I'm awake.
Oh yeah.
You know, like it almost doesn't put me into that like REM, like where I'm sound asleep. Hello, cutie patootie.
Hi.
Oh,
Oh, her?
she just did that like wife.
Eh.
Oh, you're
You guys are talking
oh.
about sleeping. I've slept for 3 hours, and
Where-
now I
yeah.
can't sleep because you guys are a bunch of number ones.
Oh,
Don't be a number 3.
Yeah.
all right, Karen.
Hold on, Karen. Come back. Hold on.
Karen.
Lindsay, I almost died last night, apparently.
He has sleep apnea
I
or
slept on
a
my
deviated septum.
I slept on my side.
How do you
People are-
does he snore really loudly? That's a yes. Look at that face.
That
Jesus.
was a white face if I've ever seen one.
Somebody said big
He
big
needs,
time
he
snoring.
needs the machine. So
I'm
you're
pegged
gonna.
as a deviant.
He needs. You're. Are you
You're
prepared to sleep in separate bedrooms
Your
at this
snoring
stage of
sounded
your
like
marriage?
a motorbike having sex with a chainsaw.
Yeah.
Well, you're
And
not
the motorbike was on the bottom.
Do you have sex while you're snoring? Do you snore while you have sex? Are you asleep? Are you asleep while you're having sex?
Hey, whatever you're into, baby.
I mean, seriously.
I don't. It's only on my back.
I'm impressed with the erection while you're sleeping.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I want to see this.
I slept great.
You
on this
have
couch.
sex on your side?
Ah.
Sweet.
Yum. I love bacon.
I love bacon.
I just saw an article. You'll probably because you're in incredibly great shape. Like I'm not eating seed oils anymore.
I can't. I'm allergic.
Oh, that's good for you.
I
That's
am.
probably why you're so.
Mhm.
I just read this thing.
That's
It's
probably
like,
why you're so what, Gio?
what's that?
That's probably why you're so. And then you didn't finish.
He
that.
said in great shape before.
In great shape.
Oh, okay.
And then I looked at her boobs and forgot what I was saying. That's why you're a
They,
tit.
they talk to you.
That's why you're in such boobs.
Boobies. Oh wait, I forgot what. Drool. Here, there's a napkin. I'll drool.
That is
Oh,
why I
like-
won't cans. But it's like I never knew, and it's like because I love olive oil, but it's like you just should use butter. There's
Butter.
this thing called ghee, which is French butter. There's a just tallow, which is this beef fat. It's like why are we using all these fancy seed oils when it's and they say avocado
Fat-
oil is good?
Fat is good for you.
Oh, without a doubt, I love
Fat
it.
is actually good for you. So like I do a lot of protein. I limit carbs and I eat anything
Oh, I do.
and
I love.
everything. I love bacon.
Yeah,
Oh, I love bacon.
yeah.
There's this place, this restaurant that I love. It's called, it used to be Marsha Brown's in New Hope. And they would
Can we
serve
say Marsha Brown's? Isn't
I'll
it
allow
Marsha?
it.
Marsha, those people's are
Marsha, the others. And it was on
These others.
the other, my straw.
So Marsha Brown's, I'll cut you off. I'm
Marsha
sorry.
Brown's, and they would have a slab of bacon,
Oh.
right? And it was like this thick and like this. Well, you know,
Yeah.
it was Marsha Brown's. So it was,
You see where I'm going.
yeah, you see where I'm going with this, and it was just like a little sweet, a little salty. Oh, it was like an orgasm in my mouth.
Ah, it's so
Say that
funny.
last part.
What? Huh?
Huh, orgasm in my mouth.
Yeah, definitely a grower.
It was grower. Yes, I'm making you grow right now.
Ghee, which is I love honey. This is how dumb I am. Ghee, which is French butter. No, it's Indian. Stupid. I really am dumb.
Oh my God. We Ashton and Zia. Ashton hasn't even emerged from her room yet today.
Speaking of ghee
Zia-
and fat,
Yes.
Gigi,
Yes, honey.
your favorite adult performer to work with from our James Super Chat.
So far or in future?
Oh, let's say so far and then future.
So far, my favorite performer that I've worked with has been Dumay. I learned so much from her. She's older and she's been in the business for so long. She upped my squirt game like tenfold. Oh my gosh.
So she
She
taught you how to squirt.
I knew how to squirt. She upped my squirting game.
How do you up someone's squirting game?
So like she taught me like different techniques
Oh,
and
okay.
like how to like just make it longer and further.
Go
Like
for distance.
if I was here, I could hit the computer.
What about my
I
face?
shit you not. What's that? I could come close.
Okay,
Yeah.
good.
On a good day.
Literally, you could come
I
close.
could come close. Yes. If I was nice and hydrated, I've come. Yeah.
I got water downstairs.
Bring it up. Hydrate me.
We just-
Actually, I was just re-brought into a pot. I just got a message last night. They're like, if we rebook you, will you squirt on camera? I'm like, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Let's do it. So yes. So Jumay was amazing to shoot with. Nikki Huntsman was really cool. She was a true professional. She taught me a lot about like positions and cameras. And then I've shot with some incredible people.
Do you find that a lot of these things they don't come as natural? They're more kind of learned, but also instinctual. Like you're not born knowing how to ride a bike, but once you start riding your bike, you're like, yeah, this is very
it's like second
normal.
nature. So sex on camera is still sex, but if it feels good, it doesn't look good. So like,
Whoa, I've never heard that before.
Say that again.
That is a wild.
If
Let
it
me see if I
feels-
can say it. Sex on camera is great, but if it feels good, it doesn't look good.
correct. So like the stuff that feels good in like your personal sex life doesn't
Right.
look good on camera, right? Because you're hitting all the right spots.
Right.
But on camera, like you have to have it open and angled, and it has to like it's the shot, right? Like they
Oh,
want to
yeah.
see the entrance, they want to see all of it. So it's not
Why
about
do you say they? I mean, I'm right there with him, baby. I'm on the outside looking in.
looking in.
And to quote Scrooge, these guys are really looking.
Yes. Uh-huh. The performer in the future. I'm really excited to work with Alex Cole. I
She's
think,
hot.
yeah, she's incredible. She's really just like free and like happy-go-lucky. I'm really close with Lily, but so here's a thing that I've come to. It's interesting. I've made friends in the industry, right? My friendships mean more to me than content. So I want to make sure that I maintain that boundary, right? Of like, what are we friends or are we content creators together? And I think that it's definitely like a fine line. And I respect my friendship more than I respect the content.
Can you do
So
both?
I can do both, but I also make sure that they understand that I'm okay maintaining one or the other. Like I'm okay. I can maintain a friendship after we've shot, but if you want to just be friends, I'm totally cool with that too. Like I don't want to jeopardize our friendship for just content.
I think that'd be really hard for most men.
Now, I would think like, see, the way you talk, like that's a turn on. It's like you're so smart at what you do, but I would think other people are like, I don't want to hear her talk like this. You know, it ruins the video for me. But when she talks like, I'm like, oh God, she's just a ninja with this shit. You know what I mean?
I love what I do.
Yeah.
I do. I like truly love it. And I wanted to place. I actually sent and submitted photos to Playboy when I was 19. This has been a.
So 2 years ago, did they ever get back to you? Look how
Oh
charming.
my God, I'm gonna
Look how
kiss-
charming and creepy I can be. Did they? Did they?
I'm gonna kiss this man right here on camera.
Right now, we're like, how does he get away with this? He's a piece of shit. Really?
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 As he's staring down my
Did
cleavage.
they send him someplace
I
they could never
feel-
find your body? What did he say?
I feel
Why
the
is he doing it?
I feel the burn marks on my fucking boobs. It's amazing.
So what did they do?
What did they do? What are you doing? It's
I bet this would
amazing.
make a wonderful coat. Anyway,
It puts the lotion on. It puts the lotion on.
I feel like
Oh
interrupted that. Sir. That's,
No, that's a great question. Great question.
but you like it is insane how like no matter what you like when people say I love what I do, I'm not kidding. That's like a turn
Mhm.
on to me because I think
You
people
do.
like I wake up every day saying I'm waiting for someone to walk in the door and be like, you cannot get away with this anymore, Geno.
Right.
You can't sit there and keep getting paid to hang with your friends and your family, and most of them are both at this point. You know what I
Right,
mean?
right.
You,
Oh,
you can't
totally.
keep getting paid to just like I'm not rich. I always have enough money to do what I want, and I
Right.
said that once years ago.
That's a
Because
great
somebody-
point.
yeah,
Great
somebody-
point.
Somebody called me out once saying, and not called me out, but they're like, you say live in abundance. Like, what do you have an abundance of? And this is one of those answers where it's not even me. It came through me. I
Yeah.
swear to God, I don't have to tell you that's your job. But I said,
It comes
I said,
through me
"You know what?"
often.
Yeah. Turn the speed off for 2 minutes. So
You only need 2?
I'm rounding down. But I said, you know what I have? I have an abundance of enough.
Yes.
I always have enough time to hang out with the people I want to. I always have
Yes.
enough money to do the things. And thank God I always have more than enough help. Like, and that's it. And the second I said
Yes.
that, it's like someone told me to say it, but I heard him like, hey, thanks. I'll remember that.
You were like, that was good. Somebody quote me. Write that shit down.
Yeah, this guy gets it. Like, I'm a
Write that shit down.
I'm a firm believer in that. And I've
That
said-
is amazing.
Yeah,
No, that's incredible.
I say this shit to people all the time, and they tell me their age. I'm like, I don't care if you're doing black tar heroin right now. You keep doing it because you just have this energy that's like. I should have never said that to Artie Lang, but everyone else I said it
Poor
to,
thing.
They weren't doing it. So
Yes. But if you've not done it, don't.
yeah,
It's a I would never mind. I digress. I'm not gonna go there. Do the what? Do the log thing?
the log. By the
Oh,
way,
yeah, I'm
ghee
in
is
mine.
Indian butter, but I didn't
you're
know
good.
that.
The log thing. This is not a log, by the way. This is an actual penis straw
Yeah.
for those of you who cannot see.
Saying
that's a
leg? Maybe he
quality
means
penis
leg.
straw, not one of the stupid ones you get for a bridal party. That is
And
a
it
bachelorette party.
it kind of looks like a beaver a beaver log a little bit.
A little bit.
A little bit.
Why someone say turn up my microphone? How can you ever not hear me?
They might be joking and being literally sarcastic. Yeah.
That's how gullible I am. I'm like what's wrong with my volume? Nothing.
I got
turn
a
it off so we can hear him out the window.
super chat from Mr. White for $5. Deviated Septum sounds like a great rock band.
Ooh, that is true. I
Yeah.
think that could be a hashtag.
Favorite made up rock band, like we were doing that on In Hot Water once. The show I used to do.
I love it.
It's so fun.
You used to do hot water?
No, we still do.
Oh,
it,
I was
yeah.
gonna say I'll be there Tuesday, so
Can't
you
wait.
better
Yeah, well,
still
nice
do
plug.
it.
Yeah, you'll be on Tuesday. One more of this magic. My buddies, Nuns with Bad Habits. That's a band.
I
name.
love that.
If I have any music,
I love
if
that.
you have any musical talent, I have none.
Zero.
None.
Zero.
None.
I sing in my car when I'm alone.
Right.
And that is because I can only tolerate myself in small bits. Like nobody else should
What's up?
ever hear that.
My grandmother played the piano. We had a piano on the outside.
Oh.
I was awful.
Awful.
I mean, and my mother.
Do you
could
have the
paint.
desire to?
I wanted when I was a kid. When I was younger, I wanted to play the piano.
Yeah.
Now I just don't like. I'm just. The older you get, the more you see people how good they are at it. You're like, I have no
Yes.
desire to get in their way.
100%. I don't want to embarrass myself at this point. That's why they can't hear
That's
him.
the second
So
time
they
I
weren't
did
being
that.
sarcastic.
It's me.
It's him. Because Chrissy and Zia had it all morning.
Yeah, it's like I don't want to get in the way, and I said, but it's so funny because I am so loud. You assume they're being sarcastic.
Yeah.
Like, and it's like I don't want to. Why bother when so many other people are so good at it? And that's what I'm talking about. Comedy now. It's like comedy. I don't even go to the major clubs anymore. I don't have to tell you, Frank. Chris, the same way. It's like because
Which
when
major
COVID,
clubs?
What's that?
What clubs you get up, Gino?
Yeah. And the clubs like with COVID and everything, like I wasn't vaccinated, so and they knew it, so I didn't want. I have a fake card, but I didn't
Right.
want to fuck with them.
Right.
But now it's like I look back, it's like I'm so lucky. I've been up here 20 years to be able to get the stage time whenever I want, not necessarily, but I don't care. Why am I in these clubs? Because I'm never gonna get on the Tonight Show or anything. I don't mean that in a mean way. It's like I
No.
just
It's a self-realization moment where you're like, I'm good where I'm at.
Yeah.
I know that this isn't gonna happen, but I'm okay with it.
I-
I'm at peace with it.
basically
I'm getting
becomes
so
an
many
open
things
mic
I never
for you,
realized how
right?
badly I
Yes.
wanted them. What's up, Frank?
It basically becomes an open mic for you. Like LOL has got to be a
I'll take it a step further.
$25, $50 open mic.
It's not even an open mic so much as like these kids that can play the game and do check all the boxes and are willing to tweak their act and aren't stubborn old fucks like me.
Yeah.
Let them get the space. Let them get seen. They can
Yes.
use it.
Yes.
I honestly, and this sounds like I'm being altruistic, but I'm not. It just helps me even further. Like when I'm doing, it's like I'm not getting in their way. Yeah, boo. Oh, if it comes with a cup of coffee, I would love that. Yeah, my man.
He already made.
We already got.
Oh boy.
We have delivery.
I
Hold
have.
on.
Look at
I
that.
have a breakfast plate right now.
Can I have a napkin? When you get a minute.
Wait, you don't have. Oh,
We
no,
got-
here you go.
Never mind.
He's good. We got paper towels.
We're good.
Um,
We had a slew of them on this. What happened on the floor last night?
I don't even know. I probably broke something.
There
At
was-
any rate, that's
go.
my point. So it's like I don't worry about stuff like that because it's like it really is. Once you realize like you don't need a lot, it's the greatest thing in the world.
It is
you know?
true. It is true. I agree. I think living in abundance doesn't always mean in financial.
It doesn't.
It doesn't.
It doesn't. Like I know a lot
Because
of.
would you do this if you had $10 million in the bank? Would you still be doing what you're doing?
Yeah.
100%. Me too.
My one of my exes, she said that it was one of I remember like things people have said to me,
Mhm.
and it's like the right now people are wagering no way that 82-pound broad is gonna eat that whole bagel.
Want to bet?
Without even right here.
Sorry, my mic wasn't on. Want to bet, bitches?
But my girl I was dating years ago said, "Do you think if you won the lottery, would Geno quit what he's doing?" And she goes, "No." She said he wouldn't change a thing.
Mm-mm.
He would not.
No, I don't drink coffee. Thank you.
But it really is. It's like money is like that's one of the things that I say in the act. Money's like blood in the body, and the more you send it out, the better it comes back.
Yep,
Like, you don't-
100%.
And the thing is, you either believe this stuff or you don't. And I don't mean like you believe it like I'm selling you a bill of goods. It's either certain things that click in your brain, and that's how.
Do you think that comes with age?
Oh, without it, it's like I always use the word reps. The more reps you get at anything.
Yes.
And when Bobby,
love that.
people are always like, Gino, you don't worry about what anyone's getting. Like, I don't now. I have 53 years of reps. I have 53 years of when I used to care and be like, what did that get me?
When was the last time you cared about what other people thought?
I can't remember.
Yeah,
Frank,
it's
as
been
long
a-
as
it's
you've
been
known
a
me,
minute.
have I ever give a shit about what other
It's been a
people
minute.
think?
I think unless it's someone very close to you that gives a shit about you,
Oh, yeah.
maybe,
And
but
it's like correct- it's like-
99.9% no.
That's not give. That's like asking for their opinion. Like there's certain
Yeah.
people that I trust, and like my brother's one of them. Like when I got that fucking ticket, you know, because I pulled over, took a nap, because I had a couple drinks with me, and some cop tried to give me a DUI, put me in handcuffs, and then I got out of it.
Right.
But my brother, like I told him, and he laughed. He's like, "You're an idiot." But he wasn't like, "Oh my God, you got to go into."
But
what
you
I
know
mean?
what?
Right.
That's
Judge it on
such an
that.
interesting law, isn't it? Like you understand why you'd get the ticket of DUI,
Right.
Because they can't prove that you were not about to drive or were driving.
Right.
Correct.
What's the deal? Like it has to be the ignition off and not in the driver's seat.
It changes from state to state, I think.
Oh,
Mhm.
you would think that you did the responsible thing, though. You know what I mean? You, oh, I can't drive. Let me
Right.
pull over and.
You know what? I've done that, and I've not been drinking though. So I love road trips, right?
Mhm.
And you want me to chew into the mic? Isn't that a little
Yeah.
weird?
ASMR.
ASMR. I could do lots of things into the mic that are way sexier than chewing. So, but I think like I've done road trips and stuff, and there are times where like the lines are just like hypnotic, and you have to pull over for that couple of minutes. So it's not just alcohol. Sometimes it's just pure exhaustion.
Oh
Right?
yeah.
I think that's totally dumb.
Got a
But
super
when
chat.
I was in driver's ed in I'll never
Put
forget in high school, they're like, make sure the keys aren't anywhere you could reach them, and I could reach
Hmm.
them, you know. But it's like I'm not making excuses, you know. It's
Right.
like I was put a gun to my head and put me in that car,
Right.
you know. So, but yeah, getting back to
Doogie, $5. Gino, good seeing you, pal. I see you're doing better than when I hung with you 2 Wednesdays ago. It's very specific.
who said that?
Doogie.
Where were we 2 Wednesdays ago? We were at I'm sure we were at Sullivan's. Wednesday is my Sullivan's day. My Proud Boys meeting with Gavin McGinnis. A couple drinks with Steve, the producer. Life is good.
Nice.
Yeah.
But why would that was oddly specific?
I'm just okay. I'm trying to think.
Wednesdays ago. I don't even remember what I was doing 2 Wednesdays ago.
If it's 2 Wednesdays ago, was 2 Wednesdays ago? Oh yeah, 2 Wednesdays ago was when Aaron dropped the bombshell that he wanted to leave in hot water. So I'm sure I was very bitchy about that.
I could
Did you
understand that.
have any idea that was coming?
No.
Or did you? That was the full
were
reveal
blindsided?
on the air.
You can't say you're blindsided if you've been following the show, because that's how. Oh, there you go. If you were following the show,
What am
because
I
that's
drinking
how.
now?
You know, he made a lot of lead-ins to it, and he wasn't having as much fun. So I wasn't shocked, but I was just like, I was disappointed. Anyone that watched the show could say it was like, really? Ooh, that's a good dick. Oh, what is that?
I don't know.
Trouble. That's what that is.
You want one?
Not yet. I'm gonna. I like no alcohol with my
circling.
breakfast and coffee. You know what I
Sorry,
mean?
go
But I like anyone that is a fan of the show knows I was like disappointed. And between you and me, I'm like I when I say I don't believe him, I don't believe the reasons he's giving. I think he just needs to say, look, I want to move on and do other things, and we'd be like,
Just be honest.
yeah,
Do
we
you
got your
believe
back.
that
Yeah.
some of the reasons could have contributed to his decision, though?
What do you mean?
Like you're saying, you don't believe that that was the reason. However, he gave several. Could those that he gave be amongst others that led him to the decision to leave? Like I'm not
Those are
saying it's
probably
just
the ones he's giving. Those are not the ones that he wants you to know.
Look,
that's what I'm suggesting.
and
Yeah,
but simply put, our fans are the best. They're not stupid. When you see what's going on, well, except this sleeper. But you read the chat, you read the comments and stuff, and they're like, they're not being mean. Like a couple are, because they're, you know, but a lot of them are like,
Couple
I don't
are
think
always
that's
gonna be
true.
assholes no
but
matter
they have
what.
their opinions.
They
So
love you and it's very divisive. It's like love, hate, love, hate.
they shouldn't be divisive, because I've said this. You can't drag someone kicking and screaming to the greatest show going. You can't do it. You either want to be there or you don't. The reason,
Right.
I mean, when he dropped the bombshell, what did I say? I'm like, I'll tell you where I'll be. I'm like, good. I'm like, I said, I will be in this chair on May 2nd because I worked 20 fucking years to get here.
Right.
I put up with so much horse shit, and I fucking, you know, just overpowered it with positive. I'm like, and I'm not. You don't get to take it from me if you want to go. That's fine, you know. But I'm still not convinced he's not leaving, and it's not me going like it's fine.
Right.
I'm just still not convinced. I think he likes it too much.
Do you
I think that
if he does
mentality.
leave, do you think he'll have like buyer's remorse and be like, "Oh my god, just made a
I don't.
mistake"?
I don't think he knows how to have buyer's remorse. Aaron's very good at what he chooses, and he's just
Gotcha.
full
So he's
speed ahead.
he's like a definitive.
Oh,
like,
he's
once he
full
makes the
speed
call-
ahead from the get-go. What did you
Gotcha,
say,
okay.
Frank?
I don't know him
No,
well enough. So
People are
that's why I'm
suggesting that the guys at the cellar got in his head, but
The guy's in
Aaron's-
the cellar.
Aaron's not at
He
the
doesn't
cellar.
even talk to the seller.
He said someone said Jim Norton probably got in his head, which is an interesting conversation actually. The
Really?
Norton aspect, yeah, of course, because Jim was with Opie and Anthony for years,
Yeah.
and that he did not go to Compound Media. I'm sure there was a window at some point.
Yeah, but Jim is also like. I mean, I have no. I can neither confirm nor deny.
The coffee I gave you wasn't good enough.
Oh, this is not black coffee. This is I'm going to drink that in a minute.
It's coffee 2.0.
You're no.
He's
look
so
at my-
he's
look
so
at my face.
defensive.
I love you. You're dumb like me because that's something I would do. Like you're not understanding what's going on. I'm like no, they're two different. Oh, he made the face
He's like, you don't like my coffee.
I'm always
He was like a
stupid.
pissed off housewife right there. She was like, fine.
Oh, this will.
Black coffee matters.
This is a dangerous breakfast concoction. Incredible.
Dangerous breakfast concoction. Geno, Gigi.
Oh my
an
god.
Irish coffee and a bagel sandwich.
That guy's trouble. All he does is
He is
make
trouble.
incredible drinks.
Incredible drinks. Keeps
Oh,
me
we
drunk around the
Did he
clock.
tell you we're sitting on the? We thought we mentioned last night. We thought it was so meta. Is the only word I can. We're sitting on the couch last night. Me, your guy, fucking, of course, the boss, and we're watching the fucking video of them in the hot tub, and all the fans are watching it and they're commenting, and we're sitting on the couch watching the comments, entertaining ourselves, and we're losing our mind.
While you're laughing, the audio's coming up to the microphone.
Yeah.
Everyone's laughing at you laughing.
Yeah,
It's
and
a total cycle.
me, Mike, and fucking the boss are just sitting there sending text messages on the thing, laughing. Hey, look at this, I'm sending you. And the Anthony sends one, and I'm like, wait, tell me when you send it because I want to say good one, boss, and have it pop. And we're laughing like fucking idiots. It's such a good time.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
I love that. As we were getting an unidentified STD in the hot tub.
Some
To be
people think
determined.
that Gigi's your girlfriend.
Hi.
The GG.
Gigi, your girlfriend is hot. Gigino.
Is that Scally face?
I was texting my girlfriend last night, and everyone kept making fun of me.
People want a Gigino morning show.
I would totally be down with that.
That'd be a fun time.
That
would be a
would be
good time.
fun.
Gigino, what was it?
Gigino.
Gigino.
Just go with morning since that's available.
Oh,
my God.
We had a show morning on the
Front
network,
talk.
and since they moved it to noon, they changed the name. It's the dumbest thing ever. Why would you change the name? It's morning 3 out of 4 time zones, and everyone on the East Coast that watches morning, like I say good morning to people till about 2 in the afternoon, don't you?
Me too.
Yeah.
Yep.
'Cause I've only been up 2 hours. At that
Because
point.
sometimes I look at the clock and I'm like, shit, it's not. But when in LA it is. So
Yeah.
no, we could do morning wood.
No. Now, do you do LA much? You get out there?
I've been out quite frequently
that's-
lately. Yeah.
Oh.
Arizona, I was just there.
Oh, really?
I'm in love with Phoenix.
Really?
Oh my god. Have you been?
Not in ages, and I was only there. I've never been and hung out and enjoyed the city of Phoenix.
Oh my, I was all alone.
Right.
And I actually got to like eat where I wanted to. I stayed in this most beautiful hotel that was completely paid for. Like it was
Well, that's
ju-
beautiful anyway. I was in
Right?
Detroit. It was gorgeous.
I like Detroit.
All right. So you're in
Detroit
Phoenix.
is amazing. The sun was shining. Like, oh my god, it was just an experience. Phoenix, Scottsdale is where it's at. There's a lot of like Northerners and Midwesterns in
Right.
Phoenix because people are like, "F this bullshit. It is too cold here. We're out. Peace."
Yeah, it's like I used to go to LA a lot more now because with the job, with the desk gig, I don't as much. But I loved LA because I would just go to. I have friends in Venice Beach.
Oh, I love Venice Beach.
It's great. It was bad for a couple months. It was getting all the bad rap with the tent city shit, but it's not. It's still fucking great. My girl lives in Manhattan Beach, so that's where I go all the time now. But it is like people were always like, "Why didn't you move to LA?" I'm like, "Well, because then I'd live there, and
Right.
I like being able to visit."
Yes.
That's my
LA
so-
is a visiting town if you're an Easterner.
Yeah.
Like if you're an East Coast, LA is great to visit, but I'm ready to come home.
But no, that's what I'm saying about Phoenix.
it
Is
up.
Phoenix it's great because I'm visiting, or would you ever think about like? And by the way, I've seen seen your guys' house. It is, and I'm coming by. We're golfing and hanging this summer, no doubt.
Well, let's go.
Yeah, so I can't imagine you ever wanting to move, but like, is that a place you'd want to move to?
I would do a second home there.
Oh, okay.
Like a condo or like something small where I could go for like a long week or a couple, a weekend or whatever. And spend some time there. But yes, it's amazing. Yes.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't want to live there permanently, but I could definitely Arizona and Aruba. That is my other like bonus house
See,
destination.
Yeah. I just live in a three-room apartment in East Home like that, and it's another thing. It's like
You're good.
That's all I need.
That's
like
good.
when the fans know when the lockdown hit, like I stopped drinking for like 7 or 8 months because for no other reason than it wasn't fun to drink.
Right.
And I like drinking. So like
this one,
I realized how much I was saving. I was saving because I would literally after the shows go across the street to the bar and just
I love it there.
yeah, Sullivan's and
great
just
place.
pick up. That's where we first hung out.
Yes, it is.
And I would just pick up bar tabs.
Yeah.
And I realized how much money I was spending. So by the 3rd month of lockdown, I'm like, I've saved enough to buy an Eames chair, one of those, and I bought one, and I fucking love it. That was my point. Like, I'll sit in my 3-room apartment with my cat, smoking a cigar in my Eames chair, and I'll be like, this is it. What do you need, Gene?
As long as you're happy,
this.
who cares?
Yeah.
Like, I don't care if you're in a 7,000 square foot house or in a 3-bedroom, like a 1-bedroom apartment. Like, I've often said, like,
Geno downplaying his raging alcoholism.
hey,
I'll drink an Irish coffee to that. What's that?
You just said you didn't drink for 7 months. That doesn't speak raging alcohol.
I was in a coma. Did I leave that out? They had me on machines. God forbid. God forbid.
Let me throw this one at you. $5. Geno, I've watched every In Hot Water the last 4 years, along with Gum Friday. We're here for the fun, no matter if Aaron wants to or not. Love you, Gene.
Yeah.
Aww.
And that's the show. It's like our In Hot Water is it's lightning in a bottle. I don't know what it is. And I always say, I don't know. I always say to Berg, I say to all 4 because between the producers, Garrett and Steve, that's the fucking whatever, the insanity. And I said, if this show was what I thought it would be when we first started, I said it would stink. I said, Aaron, if this show was what you thought it would be when we first started, it would be better, but it would be nowhere near like this. And that's the thing that disappoints me. It's like Aaron is so good at seeing 800 things down the line. And I've said, I've always been like this. And that's why we work. Cause I've never been good at saying, I need this, this, and this to get that. I'm like,
me neither.
No, you live in point A and it leads to point B.
Often I'm told it's a straight line. And I'm like, I just see a wall.
Yeah.
Let's open this door first and we'll see what's behind door number 2.
That's how
Like,
I've always
we'll
been.
get down there, but I don't know how I'm gonna get there yet.
And you know how you'll get there by enjoying
The here and now.
Yeah, and enjoying the journey there at the risk of sounding like a
Yes.
Hallmark card. And that's why I always get in trouble because whenever
Hallmark cards by Geno.
whenever someone tells me not to do something, my brother's like, whenever you tell my brother not to do something, his brain goes, or I could do that and see what happens. Is that her too? I love it. But that's just it.
Ooh. I love
Someone
your
made a
meme.
gif
Have
out
you
of
seen
this.
your meme today? You're a meme.
Oh my God, me firing the gun.
Your face is utter like
I popped my cherry. It's like,
yes.
it's like
That's it.
Mike, that's the face. That's the face of like, why are people trying to take this from us? You know what I mean?
Right?
Like, what is? I don't want to shoot people.
You know who's trying to take that? Is people who have not done it.
Yeah.
Right? Because
Yeah.
once that power is in your hands, you're like, you're not taking this from me ever.
That is dangerous. Mike, I was telling him how we were just sitting on the couch comparing texts and sending them to the comments like fucking a bunch of 8th graders like, wee! It's so stupid. We're just nudging it. Look at mine. Oh, it's so dumb. It's so
That is amazing.
it's so stupid. But yeah, so I forget what my point was, but I just that's the disappointment. It's like, how do you not see?
That's the
how
force
incre-
of a grower.
Yeah.
What's that?
Thank you very much. It's the face of a grower. Nailed it, Tommy McNulty.
Yes.
Yeah. Thank you at D. What? Oh, she huge father here, but crush up Monday. Geno's I like this Glenn. Oh, Glenn guy. He's gonna. That's a guy. And that's the other thing. That Glenn guy's a fan in England, and I sent him stickers and stuff. And whenever fans like we give out those stickers that say COVID's a flu with a better publicist. You see it right there. on the
I
back of the
love
news.
that.
Yeah, And when fans,
It
is, and when fans want them, I send them to them with like autographed thank you cards because I love it. And it's like, they're like, you send it to everyone that I'm like, I'm like, if you told me 3, 5, 10 years ago, someday I'd have to fucking address all these cards to all my fans and give them a personal thank you, I'd be like, are you fucking with me?
Right.
There's no way.
I have fans.
Yeah.
I would be like, I have fans. People like me enough to where I can say I
New
have a
fan,
fan.
Gino.
Yeah, what's that?
New fan.
New fan. You have a new fan.
It's first exposure to Gino. I can tell he's being reserved for YouTube, but I dig it anyway. No, I never say terrible things. Where's that sheet, you stupid number one?
Right there. It's precariously hung from the railing.
And that's the other thing.
For
when,
our
when
reference.
people, now I'll make it about me for a second. When people say, oh, Gino says the N-word, I haven't said it because it's like people are too stupid. But when I get my album, I will do that, like all the jokes that use that actual full word.
Why? Why can't we say it?
Because people give power to words.
Right. I could say Doofasingo Dumbo Bingo. And if you
Whoa. That's not on the list.
It's not.
She's allowed to say that. She couldn't say it again.
You are Doofasingo Dumbo Bingo. I could totally say it all fucking day. Bring it on.
You're sort of a lucky man. I mean, you're a very lucky woman. Do not get me wrong. I've spent half
You've
the time
tasted
with
his
you and
drinks,
half
right?
the time with him. Anyway, Doofus, I can't do it. So anyway,
Doofasingo Dumbo Bingo.
right.
So
It's
hold
not
on. Please hold.
Yeah, there you go.
Doofasingo Dumbo Bingo.
She's pretty good.
So anyway, but if I said that and you wanted to find a fence to that, you could find a fucking fence to that,
And
right?
that what people.
Why are we giving words power?
I'll tell you why. And my fans know
Let's
they're
do
sick
this.
hearing this. My mother was a teacher. 42,
bless her.
40.
God freaking bless her.
You get it. I say it all the time.
God bless her.
But let me say this because
I
I
hate
say
children.
I say that now to people, but my mother was a teacher in the 70s, 80s, 90s and loved it. Okay. She
Mhm.
taught 3rd and 4th grade, but
That's because we were disciplined in the 70s, 80s, and 90s.
yes, and the kids loved her.
We heard no in the 70s, 80s, and 90s.
And we didn't. No, I love, but she said this, and it's true. She said, kids, whenever schools get money, they give it to the stupid kids. And now we have 3 generations of people that have been trained to agree when just read a headline, mass save lives, and agree like, oh, this is racist and white privilege. And they've been taught to agree and not ask questions. And that's why they're like, well, that's a bad word. No, it's not. Words are like anything else. And I said, if I take a hammer and build someone a house, that's a beautiful thing. If I take that same hammer, kill a homeless person, dozens in New York, I highly recommend it. It's a murder weapon. But
Still under investigation.
But people want to bitch about that stuff, and I won't back down on it. They're like, well then you're I'm not, but I will never defend myself.
Why does that make you a racist?
Because that's the easiest thing to call someone.
Because it's a label, right? It's a label. So if we're gonna label that, then we have to label everything, or we
Gino's a
label
stand-up
nothing all at the same time. What?
Check out his Instagram.
Yeah,
I
it's a
know.
great show.
We're getting a morning show.
With a morning show.
GenoBisconte.com.
We'll do it every morning from your place. I'll have to stay there. I'll have to stay on your ranch. Then we'll go golfing if we're sober enough. Fucking
You
great.
can come to the estate.
Yeah, but I say like, and I do a joke in the act, and I'm having more fun on stage than ever. And my act, it's become like I'll say something that sounds like it's going to be really brilliant, but the punchline is always the dumbest, right? So one of the things I do is like, I'm like, I'll prove a word, like anything else can be good in one moment, and the same moment it can be bad. And the joke is I find a couple, I'm like, you're cute, you want to impress her. I said, you go back to her place tonight, you build her a fire. I'm like, that's a beautiful fire. That's a romantic fire. I'm like, no, let's say you take a couple logs from that fire, burn a cross on that black guy's lawn. That's a bad fire.
That's a bad fire.
It's not then I say it's an effective fire, right? Sends an effective fucking message, right? But
it's still a fire.
It's still a fire.
It's only a fire.
It's only
the
a fire.
symbolism we put with that
Yeah,
fire.
and people cannot wait to be offended anymore. People can't wait to be offended.
And they can't agree to disagree. Like we It's so true. It's so true. I just like I want to my biggest thing right now is it's wrong to disagree. Everybody has to agree or it's anger. Like I'm okay not agreeing with everything you say, and you're okay not agreeing with everything I say. And it actually makes a better world if we can have an articulate discussion on things that we don't completely agree upon.
But I also what? Oh, they talked. I thought you reached.
I did too. I was like, whoa,
Looked
he's
like
throwing
you
his
said
voice.
something. Yeah. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like social media further divides us.
It does.
And I had a guy on our show I had a guy on the show on Thursday who's a friend of mine forever. It's so close. We hung out at clubs so much. I didn't realize what a full-on liberal he was. But then we got into a fight on the air. But we're friends, so you can have a fight, you know.
Absolutely.
And then we're busting each other. But with social media, you can't. And I'm at the risk of sounding like the psyop guy. The government wants that. I read a joke. Excuse me. I read an article about laughter, and I used to say in my act, and it's not. Oh, my back still hurts from fucking squeezing that. But it goes laughter. From I held the rifle wrong when we were firing guns.
Oh, I was like, squeeze something between your butt cheeks.
I did.
Because that could throw out your back too.
It was the end of the drawer period. But I read this article, and I say it in my act.
You were just trying to mentally imagine what I was talking about.
I'm sifting through 13 things while the liquor is, but
it's kicking in.
Yeah, but I say in my act, and like I used to say, laughter is the best medicine. It's like a famous phrase. It's true though. But this is an article I read that really made me lose my mind. Excuse me, even more so. Laughter, this is another reason they prevented you from knowing how easy it was to prevent COVID. They prevented you from knowing, hey, it's a cold. Just don't wait at home 4 days so you're so fucking infected, and get some sunlight, get some. But what they did prevent, they made damn sure to prevent. No, we're talking about laughter.
We got a great $5 super chat here from Doogie again.
What they did prevent was laughter, and laughter relieves stress, releases endorphins. But it's true. And the other thing I read that made me lose my mind because it was so obvious when you heard it, laughter increases group dynamic.
It does.
It does. Exactly. It's so obvious when you hear it.
It's contagious.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nobody knows how to interact anymore.
Think about it. You can get on.
We were just talking about the ADD of watching TV and being on your phones and doing 3 other things at the same time.
Yeah.
You can't watch television
problem.
and not do something else anymore.
I can't sleep
So go
unless
ahead.
someone's talking.
Unless someone's talking.
You know?
Right. Exactly. It's a pin.
Kill the Pope. Kill the Pope. Kill the Pope. Then snoring on a couch, wait for her to wake me up.
Waiting for sleep apnea machines
Yeah.
to arrive.
Yeah. And think
she's got 4 dills.
Think about it. You get on an elevator with a complete stranger. How many times have you fucking, laughed?
I'm from the Midwest,
Yeah.
so I will absolutely talk to anybody on a stranger. But when we were shopping, the girls, we were all shopping on Thursday, right? Woo-hoo!
Shout out, girl.
And I didn't realize how often I want to compliment other people's bodies and how pretty they are,
Right.
until I'm not in my setting, right? Like in the world I live in, I walk up to somebody and I'm like, wow, you have a great ass, or you are gorgeous. Until you're at a shopping mall and you realize that's probably not going to be received real well.
But I'll
if
give
you
it a
walk
shot.
up to a sales girl,
But I'll give it a
your
shot.
ass is amazing.
Your 8-year-old son has the most amazing ass. Skirting.
Oh,
hello. Well, hello there.
No, but laughter, if you are absolutely correct. If you're in an elevator, you say hi to people. I talk to people.
Yeah.
And people often look at me like I'm up to something
Yeah.
because I talk to people. And I'm like, no, I'm just a friendly person
Yeah.
with my boobs out.
As they should be. But yeah, that is like what they did. And I was losing my mind over the past few years because you
Yes.
shut down comedy clubs. Shut them down, because they just can't have people sitting around laughing, enjoying themselves. And the people that are still living in this insanity.
Yes.
You
wake up.
You walk by someone wearing a mask, you're like,
Your alarm clock is going off. This
Yeah.
is your official alarm clock.
But it really is. It just shows how easy it is to fucking once you isolate people to control them. And you said it perfectly when I said I got on an elevator, or you get on an elevator and you just said I know, because everything the past 2 years has really been common sense. It's
Yes.
like you don't need a major study to learn anything. When you hear it, it's like, I'll say it again. If you have a read Khalil Gibran's The Prophet, that's just the easiest. It's better than any of these religious books. It's a fucking long poem, which is why that's something I actually read. But it's all the stuff you'll read. You'll be like, oh yeah, that makes absolute
Yes.
sense. It makes absolute fucking sense. Hey, boo.
Hi, pretty girl. Do you want to come on? You gonna snuggle with me? Come on.
Yeah, Keri Smith.
We have to move Marshall's.
No, let's get 3 broads. I'll go eat my fucking bagel. Can I
Oh
say
yeah,
broads?
eat your bagel.
I can't have intelligent conversation if Keri's here because it'll sound as dumb as I am.
Oh no.
I mean, you're way
My
smarter
seat
than
is
me.
really warm because I've been sitting there for
No.
hours.
No, everything I said, you're like, that's actually pretty stupid. You're very smart. Oh. How are you, Keri? I adore you. You know this.
Hi,
or you?
No, you are the schmoopus.
Hey, Gene, before you go, super chat. Is Gino wearing Tara's old pants?
Super chat.
No, my nephew gave me these Rick and Morty pajamas. I fucking love them.
They look warm.
They're so.
They're very Pocono-esque.
Oh yeah.
This sandwich is what is the cheese on this?
Beer cheese.
Beer
Put it in the
cheese.
grocery list.
Love
Love it.
Isn't that the best?
Loving it.
I think we have more eggs, Drew. If you want eggs, I think to scramble. I think people are ate them.
Drew, who?
Instead of so you and Gino could be your side.
My alcohol.
That's yours.
Thank you so much.
I have 2 cups of coffee.
No, so I heard you talking about laughing.
Yes.
And endorphins.
And endorphins and feeling good and spreading it.
Yes.
Let's
Spreading what?
Yeah.
laughter.
Hello.
Well, I spread my legs.
The phone is right there. if you need it.
Oh. I think it's
Oh, okay.
Mine's there. I should remember. No, nobody is. Everybody's important is here.
That's a bad clip for your industry. I'm spreading it.
Oh,
Well, after the hot
Joy.
tub last night.
Keri, we did not see you in the hot tub last night for some reason.
I saw you.
For some crazy reason.
Why didn't you join us?
Yeah.
Where were you?
Por qué?
I was
Did
so
you not want in on the?
I didn't sleep the night before to make it here, and I just conked out. I'm sorry.
She conks. I amazingly only needed like 5 hours of sleep. I went to bed at 5.
I don't know how you're doing
Woke
it.
up at 10 because I felt like the weight of the stream. Like I was like, this is my responsibility.
Frank's whisper, and I was like, I think he's calling for help. So I was like, I got up, I got dressed.
You heard Frank call for help?
No, I heard him whispering, and I was like, why is he whispering? So I got dressed, I came up, and he was like, shh, the Martian's sleeping. Like, okay. So then I went to cover him up, and I woke him, and he.
You slept here on the couch?
Yeah. Want to tell her
You
how
did a
you?
sleep stream?
Who did the all night stream? Frank?
I did 2 to 5.
I did until 7:30.
That guy did. That champ.
You want to tell me how you woke me up?
How'd
Wanna
you do
tell
it?
them?
How? With his mouth? With his hand?
How'd you wake me up?
With my hand.
Gently caressed me,
Gently
Oh.
caressing his silk.
and I got
legs.
erect.
Zia and Ashton did not kiss yet. We're gonna work on that for today. That's my Christmas wish.
I need 420 people in the chat.
I had fun at the roller skating.
Bagels. Oh
I
my God.
gotta send all the
I want to
photos.
see the roller skating footage.
This you guys, the food this weekend is ridiculous.
You guys were Brittany Venti used to be
Rocks.
art ice skates.
She's like a really
very
good skater.
graceful,
Yeah.
And you were very graceful.
You
have a-
Aw.
When have you skated last?
I want. Oh God, it's been years. Like, but I would rollerblade all the time
Yeah.
in my youth.
Was it like riding a bike?
Like probably through, I would guess, middle school. I was rollerblading.
Impressive. Because you're
Yeah.
not much younger than me.
I just did it all. I loved it. That was like one of my best Christmas presents, getting inline
Speaking to the
skates.
mic, they can
Oh.
hear you.
Hello.
Oh, my mic is here. Oh, look at that.
That was Brittany last night.
With the guy that was hitting on her.
Marshall, I wonder if I could send you some skating footage to put up.
Yeah.
Who's Chris?
To what? What's the social media open on your screen there?
It's closed. I can log in.
I love roller skating. I haven't talked about it, so I'll talk about last night. The rink, I love the old rinks that just take you back to that time where the carpet, hasn't been changed since
Oh,
the
yeah.
60s.
It still
And
smells like
still-
it
and
does.
it- yeah, and they still have like all the old games, like sort of arcade stuff. And
Mhm.
because kids today, they don't do a lot of the stuff that we used to do, but
don't.
they do skating. They were still there skating. They
Yeah,
don't go to
that
the
was
mall,
nice.
but they
That
go
was nice to
skating.
see the kids there.
Yeah.
The mall is a scary place as a parent. Like, my child asked me to go to the mall. I was like, hell no. Like, no. It's just a different world. I don't want her walking around the
Nobody
mall.
goes anymore though, because remember when we were
No.
young, people used to go and hang out.
Right.
And I've been to a couple malls recently. They're dead. It's
They're
just old
awful.
people there.
Everybody's on Amazon. My kid just sends me a
Don't look at my
freaking
feet.
Amazon list. And it's like, here, and put your credit card in. I'm like, thanks. She's like, your mom pay for this. I'm like, thanks.
I was also looking for the ringer. Like at every old skating rink I've ever been to, there's that one guy who's been there since the 70s who's really good.
Yes.
Like the old guy who's
There
just-
was one. He was about
see
this
him?
Oh,
tall.
wow.
Did you see him?
No. I
He
didn't
was
see him
about
on
this
the-
tall. He looked like Joe Pesci a little bit. He was like this tall. He was like in a big oversized hoodie, and he was just rocking.
Wow.
And
He
he's
passed me
there,
about
like,
17
every
times.
weekend probably.
Oh, he's probably there Friday, Saturday, and Sundays. Twice on Sundays.
The hip trivia was a nightmare. Oh, Harry Potter.
Oh, yeah.
Was it? Was it a nightmare? I didn't see it.
I think
left.
that's when
We were
I
in the
came
hot
in.
tub.
That's when I came in at round 2. Yeah, I didn't know how long that was going on for. It's always good to change it up.
I'm horrible with anything and all things Harry Potter related. I've only seen bits and pieces. I know. I'm gonna get
haven't
some.
either.
Yes.
There's a few people I didn't.
I knew
get
I
into
liked
it.
you. I want to like it. Like part of me is like I really want to understand this, and I want to understand like the obsession and the love for it. I just can't.
You know how everybody has like, well, I know people who have lots of different kinds of fandoms. Like I know some people who Lord of the Rings, that's their thing. I have some friends who they make their own leather beautiful costumes. They go to all the Ren fairs. They even built a prancing pony in their house, like one of the bar from Lord of the Rings.
Yeah.
And then there's like people like that with Harry Potter and everything. But I have never had my own sort of. Have you
Thing.
ever had your own fandom where it's
No.
like, this is my thing?
No, I
Uh-huh.
really
Donna's.
liked now it's slipping me. It was on Netflix. It had not Lord of the Rings. Oh my goodness. I've had a couple of cocktails already this morning, so my brain is not functioning. Help me. It's where they had the
Game of
dragons. Game of Thrones. Yes.
Okay.
I really enjoyed Game of Thrones. Like I binged that and I could binge it right back. Like I could do it a second time. I really got into that. But I never like bought stuff for it or like dove into it. I just really enjoyed watching it.
I have the closest thing I have is I
Yeah,
love the
true,
Golden
Kim.
Girls, but I'm not as into it. I mean, I love it, but I'm not
Mhm.
as into it. It's one of those things where then people buy me things.
Yes.
So it seems like it, but I'm not really. I have a friend who she's way more into it than me. She and her wife went on a Golden Girls cruise.
I
And
love the
everyone-
Golden Girls. Golden Girls is having a Golden Con in Chicago the week
Everybody-
before
yes.
Exotica. Yes, Golden Con is the week before Exotica in Chicago. I was actually thinking of going because it's.
Which would you be if you were?
Oh, I would be Blanche
Oh.
all day long. I would be Blanche.
I'm a Dorothy.
You're a Dorothy.
What are
You-
you?
Who's the slutty one?
Blanche.
Blanche. Yeah.
I'm a Rose. I would like to be a I would like to be a
Aw.
Dorothy, but everybody tells me no. I'm a Rose.
You're a Rose.
But
like you've just got that wholesome,
But
like
Dorothy's like-
loving.
I want to be like. She just doesn't
She's
give
like a
shit.
boss. Yeah.
She's LeeAnn.
Oh,
LeeAnn
yeah.
is a Dorothy. She's
Yeah.
shrewd. She's
Who's
like.
a Sophia?
Oh, Sophia's.
I
great
would say
too.
Zia.
The old one?
Oh.
Like not that she's old. No, not
but
that
very,
she's
like,
old, but
quick
she's like
and
sharp
cunning.
and quick and cunning.
Bea
And
Arthur.
so are you. You
Really?
could be a Sophie.
I'll take it.
You're like quick.
Yeah. Like I don't know, like with just
Yeah,
like
you're
a.
like-
She
you're
makes
like,
all the
"Rah."
inappropriate jokes.
Right.
And she's,
Yeah.
she calls it like it is.
Chrissy is B. Arthur.
Oh.
No, she's not a Dorothy.
I'll be the old one.
Spelled it wrong.
Right?
B.A.
B. Arthur. Like, come
Bea
on.
Arthur.
I can't believe I was really good friends with somebody who was really good friends with Betty White. I was so disappointed that she passed away before I got to meet her.
Oh.
I would have been like total fangirl. I would have been like, oh, blah, blah,
She
blah,
was
blah.
like almost 100. She had a good run.
She did have a good run.
Yeah.
She looked amazing.
I wonder what her grieving basket was like. Probably
right.
sick.
It was probably like
Grieving basket.
Yeah, it's like a basket of snacks. That's where all these random snacks came from.
The
Frank's
corn
grandma
nuts were
died
killer.
last week. Yeah,
I'm sorry, Frank.
it's all right. We got a lot of snacks out of it.
Was she 100?
She's 96.
Close.
Yeah.
That was a good run.
It was a great run.
I would be okay dying at 96. What's your age that you like are like if I
Want to
live past
die?
this, like
I don't even
just pull the plug.
I don't even care about the number so much as like the quality
The
of
quality
life.
of life,
Like I'm
yeah.
gonna do my best to be an old person who doesn't have like fucking back problems, doesn't need help, that
Mm-hmm.
isn't reliant on everybody else, can still get around, is still sharp. Like I'm gonna do whatever it takes to be as fully functioning for as long as possible. Because I hate like that's what sucks about the getting old is like letting yourself go, not taking your
Yes.
vitamins, not like taking care of yourself. And then you have to like you're a dependent now, which sucks. I hate
Do you
the
ever look
idea
at
of that.
somebody in public and be like, at what point did you just stop caring?
Yes.
Yeah.
Like push away from the table and like look in a mirror. I
Yeah.
see some people in public sometimes and I'm like, did you even like look before you left the house? Like it's and not I like I
they're
leave
disconnected from their bodies.
Yeah, that's it. Like
and
I
their
don't need
spirit.
to be like I most of the time if I'm not on cam, I have no makeup on, my hair's in a messy bun or a hat. Like I don't need to be made up every day. And actually, I prefer not to be. But yes, I come early for sure. I'm going. You know what? I think I will come to a Chicago Cubs game. I think I may come out a day or two
Ooh.
early. I have to look at the schedule. I may come into Chicago a little bit early to see a Cubs game. Rocky, will you meet me there?
Ooh,
Rocky, Rocky gave me my cordless Hitachi magic wand.
Oh my
Ooh,
god.
Yeah.
What a perfect.
I will.
Still
I
going-
will
it's still going
treat to a,
strong.
a Cubs game if you bring
Hi,
me
Rocky.
a Hitachi wand.
He replaced. I would joke about my old Hitachi, which was a plug-in. I called her Old Bessie because she sounded like an old boat leaving the dock.
Rocky, I'll meet you for
And
a
it would
Cubbies
get
game.
really, really hot. I'm like, this thing's gonna explode my cooch any day. And then he showed
That
up
would
to a
be
show with
a
a new one.
massive tragedy
Yeah.
of epic proportions.
I still keep it though as a backup in case something goes. in
because
case
you
the
know
new
what?
one
Sometimes
dies.
the old like ones that chug along, those
Yeah.
are like the ones that never die.
He's a hard worker. Yeah.
Those are like I've had ones that I've had in my toolbox, and I legitimately have a toolbox that I store them all in. And Mike thought I was crazy the
Like
first
a
time I
Black
said
and
that.
Decker.
No, it's actual like it's the yellow and black. It's DeWalt. It's DeWalt. I went to Home Depot and I bought a massive.
Marshall,
toolbox.
did you bring
You can
that
put your
wig
lube
here?
and stuff in top. It's
Did
great.
you bring a wig?
He did.
You brought a wig here.
Yeah.
That actually matches your
Wow,
beard.
this actually really looks like
It's-
your real hair.
it's Mitchell
oh my
Allen
god,
Dupree.
this looks like
That's
you. You look like a
amazing.
ponytail guy.
You look fucking good.
You look like the tour guide at the.
You could be
You
a
could-
yoga
Tour guide at
instructor
the-
with that.
You could be my
Yeah.
hero, baby.
He looks like the tour guide at the brewery yesterday. You just need a beanie over it.
Just for one day.
The awkward stairs.
I got a wig on.
Drew, you want to sit here?
Yes.
You came out to get a hat.
You laughing and wearing that makes perfect sense.
You should. I'll one day I'll do a video on what's in my toolbox. I'll do a toolbox reveal. That's a good YouTube
idea.
video, right? Could I show dildos on YouTube if I'm not
Say
using
they're back
them?
massagers.
Okay, but
Say
they
this is a review of my back massagers.
interesting. I have to read the terms of use.
Yeah, they're changing them constantly.
It's always a
Keeping you
moving
on
target.
your toes.
Hi, Scott Wellman.
Oh, thank you, fan.
I think she might be sleeping, Wax.
She is out. It's like what, noon? I've been
It
I've
is,
been
it's
on for a minute.
12:20.
Okay,
Somebody
got
else.
here early, right?
serious
I was
question
on. Yeah, I was
for
on
the
early.
Girls, do you think a man bun is hot?
No.
No.
Did we hesitate?
Under no circumstances. Is that
I think Keri and I are a lot more alike than anyone realizes.
Realizes.
Jinx!
I might be a rose, but
The butt plug massages my back. It does.
Yeah.
My back end.
My
Oh,
Fort. Right? Isn't it so good? I don't see it. Under my butt? Call me. It'll vibrate.
My
I'll
butt?
tell you.
just keep calling me. I won't pick up.
I won't. My butt will dial you.
Tell Rocky to call me again. That's why I woke up. Rocky was calling.
So we thought
Aw.
that somebody called you and Marshall answered it.
I go for Geno. We're just having a great conversation. He's like, "Where the hell is he?" It's not even your phone.
It's not even your phone. It was
Brent's.
Brent's. Poor.
You know how I remember his name? I think of Brett, but bent. Brent.
Yeah.
Yeah, like it's a Brett, but he's
I hate
bent.
when one of my biggest.
I know, but that's how I remember his name. I think of Brett, but bent. Brent.
3 roses on
A
the
bent
same
Brett.
branch on a cool PA morning.
Hi. I miss you.
I don't get
I
it.
don't
I feel like
get
I
it
haven't
either.
spent any time with Frank.
That's not funny.
What?
What
Rose?
else?
It's not.
They
What else you
are?
got? Not
Oh
you.
God! And you know
else
what
they
they're
got?
bringing?
That's not
They're
one.
bringing a jug of Mai Tais. So get
Is that
ready
what
to
I've
get
been drinking?
blitzed.
Girls,
Gino, Tom and Kelly are coming.
girls, long
Tom and
hair on
Kelly.
an older man, yay or nay?
Tom and Kelly. Tom
It
Dioria.
depends on the
With the
guy.
Mai Tais.
I used to be nay until I met my husband,
Yes.
and he rocks the longer hair. so-
It depends on the guy and the maintenance of said hair.
Yeah.
If it's greasy and like grimy, then no. But I'm I'm really good friends with Scott, who was from the Gin Blossoms, and he has longer hair. And him,
I
so.
thought Frank was joking when he said the Gin Blossoms were gonna Skype in. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, this is an April Fool's joke.
It sounds like an April Fool's joke.
Yeah.
He did.
How do you know someone from the Gin Blossoms?
I met them
Jim.
backstage.
Ooh, were you a backstage girl?
Well, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they took
She's
me.
a backstage girl.
I'm a backdoor girl.
Yeah.
So yes, I met them in Atlantic City at a concert, and they pulled me up on stage, and I like was
Wow.
standing. I was there, and then they were like, "Come back down," and so I got like.
Did you give them all hand jobs?
No, you know what? The lead singer was really standoffish. She was like, "My wife or my girl gets really pissy if I get in a picture with a hot girl," so I couldn't get. A picture
Wow,
with them.
that
But
sucks.
it does.
I
Suck.
hate that guys feel that they.
I hate
that
the
way.
girls are so insecure. Like,
Yeah.
if you're
What do you think's gonna happen if you're gonna leave me for somebody you took a picture with?
Correct.
Then
that's
what did we have?
That
Yeah.
shallow AF.
Yeah.
Like seriously, there. She is. She's a risen.
Because if you boil down the insecurity, if you always break it apart, and like everyone has to do this at some point. You feel a way. You're like,
yes.
Oh God,
Yes.
'Cause
Agreed.
You should go, all right, yeah, well, if my boyfriend of X amount of years is going to leave me for somebody that we booked on a show, or that who DM'd him, or if I was away for the weekend, you know what I mean? Like on the road, I'm like, well, then what did we have
What did
ultimately?
we have? And if you can't, it's just sex. When you really break it down, right? Like, it's just sex. And there's no emotional there. There's no.
Well, you could argue that
I found
there
something
is.
we disagree on.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think it's that anymore. I used to.
Okay.
Because you absorb the
but-
jizz of everyone you've been with. Your body
And that's the
remembers.
soul. No.
Yeah.
No, which is fine. We can disagree. I don't know if I'm right or not, but
Yeah,
I
no,
think
I'm okay disagreeing.
Okay.
I'm great. I actually love when
What? Wait a minute. You're supposed to cat fight.
I love when somebody doesn't always agree. So let's go. I love this.
so. I
Yay.
used to think you could separate the two,
Yes.
but in my elder years,
Your
What,
sundown years.
72?
What do they call it? The golden. Your
Maybe
golden
she
years?
is
golden
Sophia.
years, I've started to think that that you maybe can't, and especially maybe women can't, because women. So when you're having sex, you're releasing oxytocin, which is the bonding chemical that you release. Also, you release lower levels of it when you're breastfeeding, or when you're like just touch someone or pet a dog or whatever. But you release a lot of those chemicals when you're having sex. And I think I've known so many women, myself included, who have gotten emotionally caught up with someone who they thought it would just be sex with, but then they're bonding with them chemically. And so I guess I've become more of a conservative in my older age, where I'm like, oh, maybe it's important who you choose to bond with in that way, because what if you start to develop those emotions for someone that you wouldn't want to choose?
So do you think that happens repetitively, or do you think that can happen after one encounter?
I think it probably happens like the more you
Yeah,
engage
right.
in it. Yeah.
The more
but I
attached
think
you get.
even after the first time, you might have a little bit of that.
I think there
You
can
know?
be a connection,
Yeah.
definitely. But for me, professionally, if I may speak, from what my
Oh, no,
experiences
please,
are,
I'd love to hear.
I actually have found that a lot of times I guess the best word for it is like disassociate. So sometimes
Compartmentalize. Yeah.
yeah, I'm like, this is work. And like I was saying when Geno was on, if it looks good, it doesn't feel good, right? It doesn't. Like if I'm shooting, 90% of the time, like it's for an angle or it's for a shot, and it's not for pleasure.
That's work. But if
That's
you're
work,
but if
right.
you're a musician who's hooking up with a music floozy
Mhm.
one night, like is it more
Music
can you
floozy.
separate? That's what I call the music floozies.
Musical
I like
floozy.
it.
There's
We
some
have music floozies and we have badge bunnies.
But if you do hook, if something not work, let's say a hookup,
Yeah,
then
yeah,
do
yeah.
you think that there's more? Because I think even then, when it's a hookup, it's like people have other things invested in, even the fantasy, the idea of the hookup.
I would agree with that. I think work is definitely work. I think if you're hooking up with somebody, obviously there's like an attraction, or there's that chemical like draw, right? Like I think if you're sleeping with somebody, there's got to be something there, right? Like I'm just not going to be like, hey, you have a penis, sleep with me, right? Like there's got to be like,
yeah,
That's my pickup line. Hey,
you
I steal that. Hey, you have a penis. Sleep with me.
There's a new T-shirt.
Yeah.
Hey, you have a penis, sleep with me. We're not doing any sleeping, by the way.
No.
I hate that term.
Sleeping with
I'm on
someone?
this like major warpath of terms, and like sleep with me. We're not sleeping. We're doing anything but sleeping. Hi, baby.
Zia.
You're back. Do you want to come?
You want to come sit over here?
You're not taking
No,
spots.
I'm gonna get some
get
more
in
coffee,
here.
so you can sit here.
Yeah, get in here, yo.
I'm gonna get off in a second. I feel like I've been hogging the
What's
mic.
that?
No. You look so cute in your guest onesie.
Oh,
Thank
this
you.
oh right, the onesie. I should put on real clothes soon.
Yeah, please.
Can you climb?
I had coffee. I put the makeup on.
Oh my
You
God,
did
your
it.
hands are freezing.
Oh,
Feel this bitch's hands.
Women struggle with circulation issues. Our extremities
Here,
tend to get
put them in
colder.
my thighs. I will warm you.
Put it in my
I'm warm.
beehole.
I'm warm. I've been drinking since I've been sat.
You're wearing
sitting here.
Geno's favorite color, Zia.
Orange.
Mhm.
I don't think I've ever
How do you say it?
Whose favorite color is orange?
What do you say this?
Orange?
Orange.
Orange?
Do you say orange or orange?
Orange.
Orange.
Now you changed it.
Orange.
Orange.
As soon as people bring this
Orange.
up, I do this all the freaking
Do
time.
you say syrup or syrup?
Yeah, I do this all the time.
Syrup.
Do you say crayons or crayons?
Crayons.
Crayons.
Crayons. See, crayons. Everybody
Crayons.
says caramel or caramel?
Caramel.
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 Caramel? Caramel?
Caramel. If you're a psychopath, you say caramel.
I'm a psychopath. Hi, I'm a psychopath.
We have psychopath Gigi here. Yeah, I get in my head about how I say certain
Do you
things.
say barrette or barrette?
What?
Barrette.
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 So I was from the Midwest, and when I moved to the East Coast, I got so made fun of because in the Midwest we call it a barrette.
Barrette?
You could Google it, and actually I
You
have.
guys eating
because
a lot of
people have-
paint chips in the Midwest? That's the
We do.
weirdest thing
Lead,
I've ever
lots
heard.
of lead. It's
That
heavy
right?
lead.
Lead in
Heavy
every building.
What A cups?
They're making guesses about our boobs.
Boob
Mine are
size?
not- Neither of us are A cups.
I'm an A cup. I'm either I can wear a 34A fits a weird or a 32B fits better.
Okay.
So I'm like either an AB. I don't know. I could wear both.
It really
Bra
depends.
sizes
It
are
depends.
so
It's such a grift.
relative.
That's they.
Victoria's Secret.
They're like
Oh, I
pant
refuse.
sizes.
You never finished that, by the way.
What?
The Victoria's Secret. spiel.
Oh yeah, my Victoria's Secret rant.
Yes.
So Lex Wexner was on the
Ooh.
board or like a higher up at L Brands, which owns Victoria's Secret. He was involved with Epstein, one of the like kind of like major dudes. So like literally involved with like sex trafficking, pedophilia, etc. So they wanted to distance his name as far from the brand as possible. So that's when they started really coming out with all this woke shit, like just having like big fat black models for everything. And like, not that there's anything wrong with that, but like I like to buy lingerie from people who look better than me. Because
it makes you feel like you can look like that.
I want to look at somebody and like begin to get turned on, and then it's like, okay, like yeah, that's what I want to see on me. It's
Because
like,
when I put it on, I
Right.
want to imagine that that's what I look like.
Yes.
I'll be like,
Yep.
yes,
I do that
and like
too.
seeing somebody in lingerie like puts you in the mood. If you see somebody like some
Yes.
dumb fat bitch in lingerie, that doesn't put you in the mood.
Correct.
It makes me like, no, I'm not feeling anything.
Affirm
Same thing
700.
with like Athleta, which is like an
Athletic
athleisure
brand.
brand. Same thing, like big fat models, big
love
fat
athletic brands.
mannequins in the window. I'm like, no, I don't feel like buying. I don't need to like open up my wallet for this. I'm not motivated.
I at least get that more because for athletic wear,
Oh, is
like
that
if
the
you're
thing?
no, if you're big though, if you're big and you're trying to lose weight, you might want to know what it looks like on you. Like I get that more.
Yeah, but I don't need to
'cause
see that.
It's Chrissy's like just don't
No,
show
I
me
want to
the
buy
meat.
leggings for my ideal butt, not
But
my
yeah,
actual
yeah, your future butt.
butt. The butt that I think in my mind
The
I
butt of your
have.
dreams.
Yes, until I see a video of me at a shooting range, and then I realize that my butt looks nothing like that.
I mean, I do the same. Like
You
when
have a great butt.
I don't.
You do have a great butt.
Thank
what are
you.
you
I
talking
saw
about?
a video of myself shooting, and I was like, "That's my butt."
It's also
We're going back to the gym.
The lighting at the
today.
at the shooting place is not
It was
like
awful.
you know,
My hair was
for-
yellow. Did you see that?
Also, if it was from my phone, I have a really old bad phone and the camera sucks.
It was
So
yellow, and my butt looked.
I got
from
pictures of your
AF.
butt.
There's no way your butt could ever
Just
look
from your
frumpy
private collection?
in the history of
My camera.
anything.
But
But yeah,
your camera?
I do the
Oh,
same
yeah.
thing. I want
I got pictures of your
everybody
butt.
to look hot.
You
so
have
that
pictures of my butt?
I
think so.
imagine that's how I would look in it.
yeah,
and then I'm
we had
just-
a lot
I'm
of good
disappointed when I
photos.
put it
We
on.
have
And then I'm
to.
like-
I don't know how we're
We
gonna
have to
exchange all our photos.
You know what we should do?
I know we do need
How
to
could we
do
do that?
that.
Should we do a
Dropbox?
Dropbox?
That's a
Like
good
folder,
idea.
and everybody can dump into it.
Yeah.
Alright.
Dropbox is great for stream. Easy grid.
Okay.
Chris, my green drink has
I'm curious. on this.
cucumber, celery, grapefruit, lettuce, actual lettuce, leaf green chard, small wedge of lemon,
kale, spinach,
Oh.
parsley, and mint.
I'm out on
Ooh,
the
that's
spinach.
nice.
I have a
It's
spinach
good.
allergy.
Do you really?
I do. I'm allergic to
What?
spinach. How weird is
That's
that?
weird. Yeah, and Mike was telling me that coffee makes you fall asleep.
It does. If I have a
That
cup of
is
coffee,
so
I
weird.
will literally be sound asleep
You have
on your shoulder.
ADHD.
Do I?
I don't know.
What is it
I'm
called?
just.
It wouldn't surprise me.
Coffee calms you down, and you're
Shiny
like,
objects?
good.
Yeah, what?
It wouldn't surprise me if I do. But yes, it looks like Star Wars.
Like
novelty.
this photo is such good quality. I think this is Riss's. I don't know if it's Riss's phone or
Some
who
phones
took it,
just
but it
take
came out
great
really good.
fucking photos.
The one of us before we went skating yesterday of Keri, LeeAnn, you, and me, and I don't think Riss was there. I think it was just the four of us.
That
It
one
was
was
so
really
good by the
cute.
lockers. That was really cute.
I like that one too.
I just bought this phone strictly for the camera, like because it was one of
Ooh.
the best, and I was like, "That's it."
What kind of phone is it?
It's a S21 Galaxy.
Mm-hmm.
This is a funny photo.
That
Amazing.
photo is hilarious.
Really good.
Oh, I
Your
love
butt
that.
photos that she took of you at the Slurpee bar were really good.
Oh yeah, that was fun. I forgot about those.
The Slurpees.
The
I
Slurpees.
haven't
Oh,
had an
yeah.
icy in 20 years.
How fucking good are they sometimes?
They like I sucked that like it was my
Sucked
job.
it down. You had to get. You're like, oh, should I? And it's like, when are you ever gonna be there again?
And that's why I was like, you know
Fucking-
what?
yeah,
Do
you're
it.
right.
Rome.
You're right. Exactly.
Do it. I'm already in this pubescent
Have a fun time.
arena. It smelled like puberty in there.
It really did.
And where? Oh, in
It
the
really
re-
did.
In this
What does
roller
puberty
rink.
smell like?
Like
Just
the roller rink.
Confusion.
Like
Nothing made me-
confusion and hormones and body odor and smelly feet.
Nothing made me feel older
I'm-
though than
I'm right
like
here.
young kids whizzing around me. I was like,
Right?
I
They
don't
were like
this.
little shits. And
Oh,
they
yeah.
would like go out there. There was this one little kid in a hoodie and he got out there and he was like doing circles. And I was like, whoa,
Yeah,
you're
that's
here frequently.
skating
You're a
backwards.
frequent flyer.
Yeah, skating backwards
Zia,
by
this
us.
is such a cute picture.
I love that
That is a
picture.
great
That picture is
Oh, you
adorable.
just send that to me.
I will. I will. My phone's charging downstairs.
Do
but
you
I'll
want
send
me
it
to
you.
create a
I know. I need
Dropbox for
to.
us?
Yeah.
And I'll
Maybe.
share it.
That would be great.
Yeah.
Carrie, do you want to come in? I'll take a break because I've been here
Thank
for
you very
hours.
Oh my God, she took a video of me sleeping, holding the
who-
microphone.
who
All right,
did?
I'm
Lindsay.
out for a little while, y'all. I'll see you in a little bit.
Bye, G.
I have to
going?
pee.
Bye. Oh
I've
my
been
God, that's so
hogging.
hot how it comes up like that though, and you can see like a little bit of your. I love that. That's so cute. Look at it. Show everybody. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, like this is me falling asleep. It's at 5 a.m.
You're so cute, Chrissy.
Aw,
I can't handle
stop.
it. You're just like, no.
I'm just like,
The way you
no.
curl up.
I just curled up, fell asleep with the microphone in my lap.
Gigi, if I fall asleep again, you know what to do, right?
Aw.
Yes, thank you.
Unbutton at the buckle. Unbuckle the button.
Whatever.
That's cold.
lady.
Hello.
Oh no.
Oh,
These are fun pants.
They are fun.
they look soft.
I love any kind of clothing that has a fabric. I want to
They're like nice. Oh, they are
Yeah.
soft. Yeah, same. I
Frank's like that, like soft fabric.
Yeah.
It's silk, soft, anything.
I like walk around stores just feeling clothes, and I like rub my face on
Yeah.
them, trying like, can I? Would I like to have this? Because you want to have something on your body that's comfortable.
Yes. So what are we talking about, ladies?
If you can get attached to people you have sex with,
Oh,
We're still
right?
talking about that.
Oh, that 100% depends for me on the person.
Yeah.
I've 100% had sex with people where there was zero attachment, and the next morning I'm like, get the fuck out of my house.
Yeah.
And so yes, but then there's also like as you get, like I was getting to points where I only wanted to have sex with people that I actually liked.
Whoa.
I
That's
know,
next level.
right?
That really is.
Like-
If I could do it all over, I really would just sleep with people I liked.
Just people that
Like
you
only
like.
people I liked.
Yeah.
You know?
Because sometimes, like, I've slept with hot
Yeah.
people, like hot people before, because they were really hot, but there wasn't any real connection, and the sex wasn't that great. You know,
Yeah.
like it was just mediocre. Where I was like, "Oh, you're super hot, but this is not as fun as it should be."
Yeah.
You know.
I used to work with a comedian, Margaret Cho. She had a joke about
Ooh.
she had a
Oh,
joke
hey.
about how hot people were terrible in bed because
Because they're lazy. Because
they're
they
lazy.
post. They've been posting their whole life.
Yeah,
They're
they don't
posting
have to
off their
work
nice
hard.
face.
they
Yeah.
would just lay
That's
there.
real.
She said they would lay there like, look at all you get.
Yeah. The worst looking of a guy that I've been with usually the better they are in bed. They're like, fucking, let's roll up their sleeves. Like,
No,
I'm
let
gonna
me
have
get
my
to work.
mail sent down here. Like, I'm gonna live here. I'm gonna live down there. Or they were like questioning their sexuality. They're trying to figure it out.
They're like, do I like this?
Yeah, let me go
They're
hard.
like, hey, are we
Oh, they're
committing?
smoking cigars outside.
Aw,
Took long enough.
I didn't get an invitation.
Well, it was raining. Go, Marshall, go.
Trying to kick me out now?
Yeah.
This house that Chrissy found is amazing. There's-
Big Pocono
it's
Lodge.
incredible.
Go to their Instagram. We've been trying to tag, not to interrupt you, but it's a good opportunity to plug this house. Yeah, shout out to John, which I have to call him and see where we're gonna put the trash. Go on Instagram at Pocono_Lodge_rentals. And this guy owns a bunch of different properties in the area here in the Poconos. I think he's expanding out to more in New York or something. But if you like, the rustic cabin vibe of this house,
They nail
check
it.
it out. Check it out.
They nail that vibe.
Yeah, they have there's a little bear that's
crawling
up the ceiling.
Yeah, I mean, he's stuffed. He's dead, but
and then there's deer antlers everywhere and a boar's head and deer antler chandeliers, those big beautiful kind. And yeah, I just love the decor.
It's fun. It's cute here. I like it.
It is. It's very
really
cute.
spacious. Like, there's so many people here, but it doesn't feel cramped at all.
Not at all. This place is huge. I feel like there are some people who I've only seen a couple times.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, I feel like I haven't seen LeeAnn that much.
Yeah. Well, we're sharing a room, so I've been
right.
seeing her. But yeah, like if somebody's like off in another room for a while and like you pass each other and that's kind of it.
You could not see someone a whole day here.
Yeah,
easily.
you could easily.
How much does it cost? I don't know. Is that like weird to talk about?
I mean, if you're talking about like, oh, this is how much a night costs.
Yeah, I think
like what their normal
Thursday
rate
through
is.
Sunday, the rental was like $3,500.
It's actually not that bad.
That is not
for
bad.
a fucking giant house
'Cause
like
there's
this.
so many bedrooms.
Yeah, and you could. I mean, there's 9 bedrooms here.
We have open beds.
Let's say you were going to bring a huge gang and split it. So that's, it would be about, if you definitely had a lot of people who were definitely coming, it could end up being the same as a hotel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then you
you
get,
all
But
get
I've
to stay
done,
together.
I've done like rentals like this with like where I invite friends and then friends eventually like bail and then you get fucked. Like,
yeah, you
then
can't
you end
do
up
that.
having to cover
They
it.
have to pay a fucking head. Like you need to pay ahead
Yeah.
of time. You can't bail.
I've
on
learned that
something like
lesson.
this. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's not cool.
Yeah.
That's a bad friend. Wow. They're like, I got it. Like, unless there's a
Oh,
really
and then they're like,
good
"Oh,
reason.
why wasn't I invited to this one?" And it's like, dude,
What do you think, dummy?
yeah.
I got stuck with a fucking big ass bill.
And it's not even like it's about the money. Like, I'm okay with like I always think don't lend someone money unless you're okay with never getting it back.
Yeah.
It's not about the dollars. It's just about avoiding somebody, not answering texts, like leaving somebody hanging, and it's like, ugh.
No, it's just shitty.
Yeah.
It's just shitty.
And then you're like, all right, yeah, some people in your life are like fair weather. Like they come around when there's cool shit going on,
yeah.
but like you could easily just not hear from them
A
for
lot
months.
of people
Yeah.
sometimes. I'm starting to be trying to be more discerning about people because I tend to be, I don't know, very like.
Do you want to talk about it?
No.
Come on,
like,
Keri. Come the fuck on.
No, but I will say, I just there's pros and cons of being very. I don't know. A few years ago, I changed the way that I interact with the world. Like I know it sounds cheesy and everything, but I am kind of been like, okay, I go into every relationship trying to assume good faith, and
Not just romantic, sometimes like working relationships, which can
working.
feel as intense as a work relationship breakup can feel just as bad, or a friend
Yes.
breakup can feel just as bad as a romantic breakup.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, but I've done that with all kinds of friends and people too. But then you start to realize like, oh man, I guess it's when you start to have those red flags and you're recognizing behavior or you're recognizing things that don't make sense or they don't make sense in the context of this person still being like a good faith friend. Sometimes I will tend to ignore those things because I like the person so much.
Right.
You want to believe that people
Yes.
are good.
And I'm trying to
and you also want to believe
be
that
better.
what you put out there will be returned to you. And it's almost like when that doesn't happen, you're like, oh, wow.
Yeah.
Like, am I stupid or am I giving too much? Like,
yeah. But at the same time, I don't want to become closed off. Where when I meet
Get
people,
cynical.
I don't want to be cynical and just assume that they're
No,
in
because
it
that
for-
means they've
Yeah.
won and they've like broken you.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And I don't want to be broken.
That's
I
why
wanna-
actually being like vulnerable and soft and open is like a huge strength, because like if every time you were burned or someone broke your heart, that closed you off. Well, it's like, well, then they won, you know?
And I know people like that. I have some friends who, because of the state of the world and what they've seen from humanity in the past 2 years with everything we've allowed in society, they're like, don't trust people and don't want to let anyone close. And I understand that, but I can't be that. I don't want to be that way.
Yeah,
I don't want to
same.
be, because it's so sad. It's like it's like the people who don't have, who've had such a hard loss with a pet that they don't want to get another pet because they don't want to go through that
You knew
again.
that pet was gonna die when you got it. Come
Yeah.
on.
Yeah.
It's sort of it's one of those things where you kind of go into it, like you said, with an open heart. and
That's
an
really
open
funny.
mind.
Dissonance really called out my shit. This is really funny. This is somebody who listens to my shows. Chrissy, I don't want to be cynical. Also, Chrissy, cheating is inevitable. Oh fuck! I got. Ooh.
Did you say that earlier?
He has my number. No, but I do kind of say that all the time.
You're like, oh, relationship. Look, it's hard to be with one person.
Like,
for a long
I'm
time.
so realistic that I'm cynical. Yeah, that's bad.
But look, it's okay to be. I feel like being a realist and being cynical are kind of there's a fine line. Like, I definitely know people who are like, I'm a realist. And I'm like, no, you're a fucking cynical asshole. Don't get at me with your
Yeah.
fucking realist bullshit.
That's how my dad is uber cynical.
Yeah, it's like it's really
Plus
bad.
he's German. It's like he's a kind of a stereotype.
You can't be too much one or the other. You can't be too naive and you can't be too
Exactly.
because then you're just going into everything prejudiced and you're going to see it that way that you want to see it. you know?
Exactly. And so
It's
even
like
if
the
not
yin and
necessarily
yang,
that
the
way.
balance of life, like maintaining your childhood wonder, but then like the wisdom, and then like as each grow, you have to be constantly kind of growing in both directions. Like you can't just go all one way. As you age, get older and older, because then you like kind of you have to stay flexible. You have to stay connected to your inner child.
Yeah.
So it's like you have to like live a full, like deep life instead of like you're just like linear age. You're progressing forward. You're marching to an older, you know what I mean? Like you're
Yeah.
marching towards age. Nothing I'm saying makes sense, but it's
No, it
like
makes a lot
you
of
have
sense.
to
Yeah.
live like, you know
I
what I
think
mean?
That's why people sometimes if I think that's why people will enjoy having kids, because if you've gotten more cynical as you get older and stuff, having a kid and I'm saying this as a third person just watching my friends with kids, because I don't have kids yet. I would like to, but they seem to, it's like they reintroduce you to that childhood wonder. Like the first time you take them roller skating, for example, or like to a Disneyland or whatever, they
Right.
remind you of what that's
You
like
get
to look at the world.
watch them and be
Yeah.
excited for them that they get to
Yeah.
experience these things for the first time and you get to be a part of it. Yeah, I've never really wanted kids, but I can see how that would be a cool experience for sure. I think also too, when you go into things, you can go into things realistically and knowing like, look, there's a chance that I could get hurt, but it's also okay to be hurt and feel bad and move on.
You're
like
leaving?
there's a way that you can go into something and be like, okay, well, if this doesn't work out, it's still okay. Like it doesn't have to be, you don't have to go into everything being like, well, now this is the end of the world because whatever I went into it didn't work out. So it's okay to be vulnerable sometimes too, you know?
I
don't
agree.
think that's a bad thing at all.
Can we put super chats up?
I don't know. I'm not sure. I want to say yes.
Oh, look,
yeah.
we did
Okay.
it.
Look at that. What does it say? Can you read it?
Ryan says, oh wait, I lost it. Earth, what percentage of you is certain it's a globe? What? I don't understand that one. I'm sorry.
Is this a flat earther? Is he saying what percentage
of you is certain it's a globe? Oh yeah, I think it's a flat earth joke. And
like
then
100%.
kids get you to relive your youth, says Noah. Yes, I agree. I think they do. I think it helps you. It was like when you take a friend to Disneyland the first time, you know?
Yeah, it's
Hi,
so fun.
pirate.
Or like when you have a friend watch something with you that they've never seen that you love and you're so exciting for you and you're just like watching their reactions the whole time. You're like, what do you think? Did you like it? Did you love it? That's how I feel like watching when Nick and I first got the day that we got engaged, because our whole relationship, he had seen the Two Towers and Return of the King, but he'd never seen Fellowship. And I was like, I don't understand that. I don't understand how you did that. The day that we got engaged, we went back home and it was kind of like it's this very like crazy emotional moment, and it was live on radio. It was live on Sirius. It was like a whole big thing. And then we get home and it was kind of like, you're like, oh, what do we do now? And I was like, you are watching The Fellowship because I can't marry someone who hasn't seen The Fellowship of the Ring. And I made him watch it, and I watched him the whole time. And it was
That's
like
exactly what
so
it's like.
fun.
It's like seeing it with the fresh eyes again. I love
Yeah,
that.
it's the most fun thing.
Okay.
Aw. So Mike is leaving, Gigi's boo, and he's like, I really love Frank. I really loved meeting him. I was like, oh, man,
Aw.
friends.
That's cute.
He said bye.
Oh, bye, Mike. Is he?
He
he's-
makes a
oh,
good
I forgot that
Bloody
he
Mary.
came up after.
He makes a
That was
wicked
his.
Bloody
You did.
That was definitely his value that he provided.
I have to.
Everyone
sober up
had.
before I
Everyone
leave.
brought skills.
He also had like
Okay.
lights and stuff too, right? Lit up the
what?
hot. He also had lights and stuff too. He lit up
Yeah.
the hot tub
Hey
for us.
Max, what's up, buddy?
So nice.
The either or game: chocolate or vanilla, Coke or Pepsi, cats or dogs,
Twitter or Facebook?
Twitter or Facebook. Okay, for me, vanilla. Pepsi, even though I don't really care for soda. Obviously dogs, and obviously Twitter.
Do you want to go next, Keri?
Yeah.
I'm thinking about it.
I'm not actually sure. Okay, I'm gonna go with chocolate, Coke, dogs, and Twitter.
Okay.
I
I'll
go
accept it.
chocolate, Coke, cats, and Twitter. As much as I hate Twitter, it's so much better than Facebook.
Yeah, Facebook sucks.
I
Facebook's
can't
time
handle
has
Facebook
passed.
anymore.
They're so different the way I think about them and the kind of things I put on there.
I don't even
Twitter's
go on
more
Facebook
for like
anymore.
news and information, what's going on in the world, and Facebook is more for sometimes more for having conversations with people that feel more like a smaller friend group.
PM, I'm a
mom groups
Scorpio.
and
Mom
stuff.
groups.
Yeah.
Scorpio. Oh wait, hold. Don't tell me. Don't tell me, Keri. What's your sign? Fuck.
You know who guessed my sign? Ariel Scarella.
Oh yes,
She's
she's
really
a base
good.
lesbian.
Yeah, she's really good at guessing.
I should know. I really should know. Are you a water sign?
No, I'm an air. I'm a flowy air sign.
Aries? No, that's an earth sign. Damn.
Balance.
Libra.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That makes a lot of sense. Because
Wait,
you're
what are
very,
you? I'm
because
not
you're
good at
very
this.
feminine, Scorpio.
Oh, my husband's a Scorpio. I hate you.
But I also have an, I have
got
an
excited.
Aquarius moon, which keeps
Yeah.
me from being like a brooding, depressed mess all the time.
So I don't. Is that a Scorpio thing to be a brooding mess?
Scorpios tend to brood. Yeah.
That makes sense. My husband's Scorpio.
It's like a dark, deep, intense, serious.
He can be intense.
Yeah.
He told me he said Scorpios sometimes like if you wrong us, we sting you and we're
Oh
gone.
my God. We put you on a permanent brown list. Like, we just log it back there. Like,
Banned.
we forgive, but we don't forget.
Girl,
Like we
banned.
put it in the back files. Yeah. Which for me is like just a handful of people.
But when it happens, yeah, for him.
But
too,
I
it's
could
just a
call
few.
them. I could name them right now. People from years ago. People who probably don't remember me. I'd be like, oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't have like a ton of people on that list either. There are also very few people that because eventually you just like let go of
Yeah.
stuff. You're just like, why am I holding on to this? This is so silly. And even people from my past, I'm like, really, it's mostly ex-boyfriends where I'm like, you were just a trash person. And I know, and why would you want anything?
And
to do with your
also, you
ex-boyfriends
weren't at
anyway?
your like peak evolution. So it's like it's
No.
a previous you. You can't fault previous you, less wise you for making the decisions you made. Because
Exactly.
you needed to date those people and have those experiences to
Learn.
become current you.
Exactly. And
Yeah.
to learn the lessons that you learned. Like that's the thing. I feel like that's not true. Like a really abusive relationships, that's different. But when it comes to just regular relationships, whether the person was kind of shitty or they cheated on you or whatever they did or they gaslit you a bit, like you go through those relationships and they help you realize what you don't want and what you do want. Like it just helps you find the person that you actually should be with.
Yeah.
So I don't think any of those relationships are ever like a waste of time. They're just
True.
yeah,
Helping
you figure it
I think
out.
the universe like serves you up the same lesson over and over until you learn it. That's why people
Yeah.
tend to date the
Oh,
same types of
yes.
people.
Yep.
You're like, why do I keep dating assholes? And you're like, well, look at that. Break that down.
Yeah.
I've had that experience so many times where it's like, okay, same lesson again.
Mhm.
I obviously didn't learn it last time. Figure it out this time. And if you don't figure it out, you're going to get that lesson over and over. So I think it behooves me. It's like, okay, figure it out this time. Don't make the same mistake again. anyway. Yeah.
But people also sometimes don't learn a lesson like in a lifetime. Like it'll take their next lifetime for them to,
Probably.
you know,
to figure
Yeah.
it out. Yeah. Yeah, it's a trip. I mean, we're all just a bunch of fucking bumbling idiots on this planet trying to figure out how to coexist and work and live, and no one fucking knows what they're doing.
We're just skin bags.
We're just skin bags walking around.
Oh, do you know what? Did you hear what the Facebook Meta guy called the real world? Did we talk about this?
Oh, God, no.
So they're pushing this Meta, the virtual reality Facebook thing, right? And this guy, Mark Andreessen, if you read the creepy stuff he said about it, he says that that anybody, he said only a few people in the world live in with girlfriends that you would want to date and jobs that you would envy and the kind of money that you would want to make life worth living. And but that's not true. He says they're reality privileged. And so he said, "We're they're reality privileged."
That
and
is so interesting. That like you have no control over your fucking circumstances, and that appeals so much to people in a victim mentality.
Yes,
who did not reach for what
Interesting.
they wanted in the real world.
because we're reality oppressed, right? And so they're building Meta for us, so we can go plug into VR all the time.
So you just don't have to fucking try at all. So we can just be like fat lumps.
Yes.
Like not living
And
our
so
lives.
they-
Damn.
And so he called the real world Meateverse.
Meateverse.
Because we're just meat. We're just bone. We're just meat, blood, like blood bags. It's so
That's
gross.
really interesting. And I
What
can
a
see how that will
trip.
appeal to like the victim class, you know, which I think they're trying to work on broadening now.
Totally.
Yeah.
I think they want a world where we're just like they've already given us. I mean, look at the. I know we're gonna talk about this, but the past couple years, what did we didn't lose access to all the things that keep us kind of a little bit zoned out, right? Like alcohol, drugs,
Amazon.
Amazon, Netflix, all this stuff. But they
Mhm.
want us even more, I think, plugged into
Checked
the
out.
checked out. And
So
I
you
mean,
can
I'm
control
so
our meat
oppressed.
bags.
Yeah, I'm not one of the elite. I'm not reality privileged. I'm just gonna plug into this metaverse all the time.
It's like the opposite of the American dream that anyone you can come from nothing and be and make something
And
of
make something of
yourself.
yourself, yeah.
That's why they're trying to break down America. And one of the reasons why they're trying to destroy the country. They want to take away that like this is the land of opportunity and possibility, right? You
Mhm.
could come here with nothing from anywhere and build yourself up. Now it's like no. If you're any kind of skin color, you're a victim. Even now, if you're white, you're the oppressor and a horrible person. Like nobody's good. Nobody's in the clear except for the elites.
Yeah, they can get away with doing whatever the fuck they want, and they don't. Nobody talks about that. It's fucking except for small groups of people who are like
In
it's
the Poconos.
so much of the so much of the shitty things that are happening are fucking people in entertainment and people in government where they're the ones doing all the fucked up stuff, yet they're pointing at everybody else and being like, "You guys are bad." And you're like, "No, you guys are. You guys suck.
You
You're
guys
being
suck.
fucking assholes."
See, somebody was asking what your sign was in the chat.
I'm an Aquarius.
Aquarius.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I know a lot of Aquarius. I think I'm drawn to you
Artsy
guys.
fartsy. And I like an Aquarius is like light energy. Like that's why I like being around
Mhm.
Frank, is because he's a Gemini and his energy is light. So he like picks me up. And like it's just like this feeling of like, oh yeah, it doesn't have to all be so serious.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's nice to be reminded of that sometimes. Like
Mhm.
we can, but it's good to take things. I'm not saying don't take things seriously because you know you want a nice life for yourself, so you should work hard and take things. But also, it's nice to slow down and every once in a while and be like, you know, life's really short. None of us are gonna make it out of it. Like I know it's just such a cheesy thing
Everything's
to
gonna
say.
be okay.
Yeah, like I try to remind myself of that sometimes, where I'm like, this is you know, we don't know how long we have here at all. So just try to enjoy it while you can.
I'm so happy no one has jumped off the balcony. Speaking of not knowing how long we have, when I first walked in here, I'm envisioning, I'm like, oh, someone's gonna get blackout and jump off the fucking balcony.
See
onto the
Geno
couch.
perched on the thing like a
Yeah.
bird.
Yeah, like a taxidermy. Yeah. And then we come back, there'll be a Geno stuffed on the pole.
We're like, well, the house claims another one.
Aw, Gigi, I felt bad that you didn't bring your stripper pole, but then I didn't want to damage the house.
I get it totally.
Could have been really fun though. That would have been good content.
It would have been really fun, but totally dangerous. You're right. On the house or like someone falling.
I've seen these videos where can you hear me? I've seen these videos where like it's falls and like people get hurt. And that was my other thing is like, I mean, I know we would have done our best to install it properly, but I would have worried that someone would have gotten hurt. So
Someone breaks their neck. And
like
you're
if
like,
a
"Oh,
guy
God."
does it and
man.
it's, you know, they're heavier and they pull on it too, you know, like, and it pops out, like, I just worry. So
You have a
Like a-
travel stripper pole. Can you like
Yes.
fold it down?
Yeah, it collapses. It
It's like a mini
collapses,
one.
and then it collapses like into itself, and then it has like a base.
It's less than
that's-
4 ounces.
Oh, that's a story.
Nash. Thank you for the super chat.
Nash.
Has anyone else had a dream where they are in a maze and they can't find their way out? What do you think it means? Oh, I own several dream books, but they're at home.
You look like you're ready to get up and get one. Chrissy's
we
like, hold on.
can
I know. I thought that's what she was doing. I was
Go to
like, she has them.
dreammoods.com, which is my go-to. Oopsie. I hate Siri. I don't trust it.
Yeah, I don't have that shit on. I have none of that shit on in my house. I'm like, no, I'm
so
good.
maze. Let's go to maze. Type
Can I
that.
guess before you look it up?
Okay.
If you're dreaming that you're in a maze, I mean, doesn't that mean kind of that your subconscious is trying to tell you feel like you don't know which way to go?
Or you're lost
right
a
now, that
little,
you feel
yeah.
a little lost.
I
Feel
think a
trapped,
maze,
perhaps.
Okay,
Makes
so
sense.
they've got like
Good
all
morning.
types of dreams here.
Good
Stanley, you're
morning.
leaving?
Yeah.
Oh, you're out of here?
Love you.
Love you. Love you. Get back. Don't ruin it.
No.
Very nice to meet
It
you.
was really
Love
nice
you.
to meet
Love
you.
you.
Drive safe.
Do you want to drink for the road? Never mind. Never mind.
Chrissy, don't be on camera saying that.
Bye. It was nice meeting you.
Love you guys.
Love
Bye.
you.
Nice to meet you.
All right, so there's no. We do have a producer cam. Hold on, let's turn it on. Wait, where?
Bum, bum,
Wait,
bum, bum.
wait, where? Okay, we
Mr.
do. There we go.
Sandman.
So dream mood. So maze. This might be a. So there's the common dreams here: chasing, cheating, death, falling, flying, naked snake, teeth falling out, and test dreams. It sounds like a test dream. Taking a test implies being unprepared. It could imply, fear of failing, lack of confidence. Conclusion. Let's see. Let's try maze again.
Have you guys ever had that dream where you're in a fight, but none of like you're trying your hardest to punch?
Yeah.
But they're all weak and they can never
Yes.
connect. You're moving
Your-
so slow.
Your fingers
Ugh.
turn into like noodles.
Y-
Or
yes.
I have the one a lot
Oh,
where
it's
they
so
laugh
frustrating.
back at you. Like when you punch them, they're like, ha ha. That
Oh
didn't
God, I
hurt."
haven't had that. That's terrifying.
That's awful.
That
Or
sounds
your legs
horrible.
Mastectomy dream. To dream you've had a mastectomy indicates your lack of sensitivity. You are feeling disconnected from those around you.
That's me
Wow.
every day.
Let's go to maze. Maze. Meatballs. Who dreams of meatballs? Okay,
I
boom,
do when
here
I'm
we
on a
go, here we
diet.
go. Maze. To dream that you're in a maze denotes that you need to deal with a waking task on a more direct level. You are making the situation harder than it really is. Alternatively, the maze symbolizes life's twists and turns. It represents indecision, confusion, missteps, feeling lost or misled.
I think Keri was an accurate representation of that.
To
I think
dream
so.
that
Yeah,
you are at
that
McDonald's
sounded-
signifies happiness.
McDonald's?
Did
Dream
McDonald's
Moves
pay for this?
Sponsored by McDonald's. Signifies happiness and a worry-free attitude. Wow. That's how you know. If you make it into the dream moods, you,
That's so funny.
yeah.
Yeah,
The dream also suggests you are living large
living large and in charge.
from eating all the McDonald's.
Large Marge.
Wow.
Why is that in there?
I have no
Something about
idea.
Supersize it.
Oh, that's so fucking funny.
no. Oh God.
McDonald's is something I get
don't respect the
probably.
site as much anymore.
It's not real. I don't believe any of it.
Da-da-da-da-da.
McDonald's is one of those things I probably get once every like 5 to 6 to 7
To
years.
To
And it's so
see
fucking
mealworms in your dream indicates you are hungering for a new experience.
That's a little on the nose. These guys are fired.
Damn. All right. What are you guys dreaming about? I'll look it up.
That's so funny.
No one dreams about McDonald's. Fucking
I dream
fat
about
people.
break-ins a lot, like people breaking into my house.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Really?
Like invaders. I
Oh.
had a dream just the other day that I came down to my kitchen and my ex-husband was standing in the kitchen and he was on my laptop and he's like, I know what you're doing.
Oh,
and I was like,
God.
get out. I was like, get out. And he laughed and then like I couldn't get him out of the house. And then a gas line started leaking in my house almost like it was
That's
very vivid.
bad dream.
It was a horrible
Oh God.
dream. It was a horrible
No one
dream.
wants to see.
I
their
have
ex-husband.
really bad nightmares though. I think that's part of my anxiety.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
I think it's definitely coincides.
that could easily be it.
I'll tell you about how disconnected you
Maybe
can be from
invasions,
yourself.
Chrissy?
I had a dream. So before I met my husband, I was dating this guy. It was not a good relationship. It was just, but it was one of those things where I was just in denial. It was one of those times I'm talking about where I ignore the red flags and I just want to believe the best. And I think I kind of at that point in my life really had a lot of self-loathing, and that's why I was in that relationship. Anyway, he asked me to marry him, and the third time I finally said yes. And but I didn't, deep down I didn't want to, but I was so disconnected from myself. And I had a nightmare that I married him. It was awful. And I woke up in a panic, like in a sweat, and I was like, oh gosh, thank God it wasn't real. And then this is how disconnected I was from myself. I journaled about it later that day. I wrote the whole dream down, the whole nightmare down, and then I was like, I wonder what it means. I really wrote that. I really wrote like, I wonder what this means. I don't understand it because I do love him. And it was like,
It's literally your brain telling you,
yes.
get
and
out.
that's how subconsciously, like sometimes you're so disconnected from the truth and you want to believe something that's not true. And then my subconscious literally has to be like, okay, you're not getting it with the dreams, with the metaphors and stuff. We're just going to give you an actual legit
we're
dream.
gonna tell you.
double.
And even then you're like,
Gigi, it doesn't have an invasion, or maybe it does and I can't find it, because to see your home in your dreams
That's
signifies
so funny.
security, basic needs, values.
but you didn't marry him, so that's like, your brain was like, finally caught up, and it was like,
That's crazy. They don't have that.
So
It's
stupid.
Am I the only one that has that?
somebody like ruining like what you
that
have or your
relationship, which
past,
was dumb.
you know.
I'm
Am
like,
I the-
I'll have some coffee.
Am I the only one that has
so
this?
stupid.
No, this seems like a common dream. Invasion.
Oh, it's so awkward.
Yeah, invasion probably is in here. Yeah, when I was in a toxic slash semi-abusive relationship, like you couldn't tell me anything. I was I was like, no, you
I
don't
love him.
understand, because you're like, you kind of know, but you like have to justify why you're still in it. So you
Yes.
have to literally lie to
Yep.
yourself.
You know,
And then you believe that
Yep.
other people are like have your worst interest at heart. You know, like they're like,
No, yeah, you
they
wanna-
don't see
you
what
wanna
I see.
think it
like,
can get better.
Mm-hmm.
Because my sister is like straight up married to a scammer, and I like.
Remember you telling me that? That's so wild. And
is
like
crazy.
you guys all know, and you
I
just
don't
have to be
even-
like,
it's not even like I'm judging her choice of man. It's like it has caused us to grow apart. Like we
Right.
used to be
That's
so
sad.
close, and now she just doesn't tell me everything. Like it took her 6 months. It took me getting her like drunk for her to tell me she got married 6 months ago. I was
which
like,
is insane.
What? I'm like, we used to share a fucking room. Like, how is this okay?
Yeah, no, that's crazy.
Oh, invasion. Here we go. To dream of an invasion represents your need to be more assertive.
Oh.
Stand up for yourself and let your voice be known. Don't let others tell you what to do.
Oh.
That is so true,
That's
because
so
it's someone
me.
coming in and fucking dictating
Yes.
the terms.
And I definitely have struggled with standing up and being assertive for myself. Like I can
Mm-hmm.
be assertive for other people, but being assertive for myself is definitely something that I've struggled with my entire life, and I'm working on it like every day. And I think
You
being
just pretend like you are a friend of
Yeah,
yourself.
that's
Yes.
a great idea. But I think being online and having, negativity and things, I do stand up more. And I'm like, guess what? I'm not going to be everyone's cup of tea. Like I'm not 20. So if you don't like
That's
it, move on.
what I don't
understand. I'm okay with that.
Understand with people online, like exactly what you're saying, Gigi. Like, of course, not everyone's gonna like you.
Riz! Sorry.
Hi. Good morning.
Brent's phone is over there. Oh, here it is. Yeah, we were looking for it last night. Oh my god. Yeah, there's some dick pics on there. There.
Frank sent them.
Are you leaving?
It's
Just a wig.
Chad Kroger's.
Yeah, that's
Trapped
Chad
in a
Kroger's
closet,
wig.
Joel.
Mhm.
Let me look that up. Trapped.
It looks
Trapped is
so
probably a thing.
crazy on Marshall.
I
It looks
had
just like Chad
I
Kroger.
used to have this dream. I haven't had it in a while, but I used to have like kind of a reoccurring dream. It was different every time, but it was the same premise. Is I was stuck back in Hawaii, like I was
Here,
stuck
sit here.
at
Sit here,
home, and I couldn't
I
leave. Like I would be like, I have to go to work on Monday. I need to get out of here. But there were like no planes, and I couldn't get back to like where I was living. I haven't had a dream like that in a while, but I used to have quite a few of those where I would get stuck at home again.
Stuck in the past.
Yeah.
Stuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
I mean, I kind of think that's what
Yeah.
that is, right?
Yes, that makes so much sense. I always like figured because I love my home, but I wasn't in a very good place for a lot of my life there. Like there were great times and great memories, but like
Okay,
towards
stuck. To dream
Oh.
that you are stuck, and not the kind of stuck that Gigi's getting into. No, but, to dream that you are stuck represents a feeling of helplessness and not being able to escape from life's problems or stresses. You have lost confidence in yourself and your ability to move ahead in your life. Your lack of clear goals and low self-esteem may be a common cause for such dreams.
Wow.
Whoa. And also someone in the chat had a stuck dream.
There you go.
So, trapped in a closet. Yeah.
Yeah. So that makes a
Never
lot of
peed.
sense.
I know. Isn't she so beautiful? Like, look at
I
this
know. I don't
face.
have my glasses. They're downstairs. They're downstairs.
They're downstairs.
I'll take
Andrew
down some
Thomas
glasses.
prefers women that are between their 20s and women that are older than me that are hot. Yeah, Andrew Thomas
Thank you,
is
Andrew.
DTF. R. James, Zia, did you ever experience racism in Hawaii?
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Really?
Yeah. That's part of like
I've never been there.
there
Part of being a white person in America.
but it's not even just being white in Hawaii. Like, yeah, of course I
Because
did.
you're not Kama'aina.
Because you're not Kama'aina, except I am Kama'aina because I was born there, but
Oh.
I'm not like actually Hawaiian. And what's so funny is my family is mixed and my sister's brown, and it's just she didn't get any of the same stuff, but it is what it is. It wasn't like horrible, but yeah, there were definitely times where I had to leave. Like I went to a farmer's market. There's this Wednesday farmer's market in Kalapana, and I went down with my sister. And I almost two girls, like I wasn't even doing anything. I was just sitting and like we had to leave because these two fucking Titta girls wanted to fight me just for being
Titta?
there. It's like a big anti-type girl, like it's hard to explain what a Titta is. It's kind of like a big, like super local girl who will
Okay.
she'll throw
So
down.
big fat chick.
Kinda, yeah. Like you
So-
can have
I'm
skinny
picturing like a big
tittas
fat tan
too.
girl. Yeah.
Like-
You can
I'm
have skinny
imagining,
tittas too,
like,
but
the
it's usually they're
Bloods.
bigger.
Like
Like, what are
Debo
the
and
girls from
Friday.
the
I'm
for the
picturing
girl.
like an
Kinda.
Australian, like Aborigine type person.
It's a similar, yeah. But it was so bad that even my sister was like, and my sister will fucking throw down. She's
Ooh, see that
nuts.
from Jim?
I've seen her like take out fucking tire irons from her trunk to try to like beat the shit out of girls. She's fucking crazy. And even she was like, all right, I was gonna try to fight these girls, but they're too big and there's too many. We gotta go. And I was like, okay. But it's interesting. There's so many different kinds of racism everywhere. And in Hawaii, another big thing in Hawaii is they're super racist against Micronesians. So like if you're from, I know a lot of people don't know
Is
what
that like a
Micronesia
microplastic?
Christy got it. They're super racist against Micronesians because there was like something happened in Micronesia, some like natural disaster, and a bunch of them had to go to Hawaii to get away. Not immigrants. What's the word I'm looking for? Refugees. Thank you. Went to Hawaii, and oh my god, it was like they would fucking at parks and stuff. They would always fight with them. They would try to leave them out of like it was bad. Micronesians got a lot of shit. So it's interesting. It's like its own little place there where it's got its own rules and it's very different than the rest of the US.
Yeah. Interesting.
I've only ever known
Zia,
about
yes,
it from,
almost
like,
fought a big
couch
titta.
surfers. Work on
One big tita.
Titta. Deathhawk is waiting for one of us to fart.
I'll burp a lot.
Weird.
I don't really
Yeah.
fart, I burp a lot.
There are some guys that are into that, like, oh, come fart on my head or
Oh my god, yeah.
whatever. Riss, do you want a microphone over there?
She's got one.
I got one
Okay.
over here.
I guess they hooked up another one.
How's everybody doing?
I think Frank unplugged that one.
Oh.
The hand one because we were getting a lot this morning. There was a lot of like
Feedback and shit.
static.
What's up, Mike G? Moana 2 watches Moana tries to beat the shit out of Zia.
That's a good premise of a movie. Let's do it. I'll write to Disney. I'm sure they'll love it.
Great story.
Do I have to go to the bathroom?
Suck it likes the ASMR.
I know. I do. I
I
definitely
feel like I should not still be in my
Okay,
pajamas
no,
at 1 o'clock.
Well, there's
It's
people
Saturday.
still sleeping though.
There are people still sleeping. This
true.
is the content house. Anything goes.
So I don't know if anybody
It's
fell when we were
cold. I'm cold.
The
rollerblading
doors
yesterday.
get open when people go outside for smokes.
Oh, girl.
You fell?
I guess you could check the thermostat.
Well, somebody flew into me when we were rollerblading. And I
What?
flew across the floor, and I got all these bruises all over my
That's
leg.
where I got these bruises.
Yeah,
from.
like
I
my
didn't
entire
even
leg is
see
covered
that.
in it.
Oh
It
my
even walk.
god.
It hurts to even
No.
walk the whole thing. I held it
That's
together.
so
But
bad.
I wasn't really allowing
Yeah.
myself to go very fast because I was live
This,
streaming.
this is the most painful one.
Damn, Riz.
Who slammed into you? Was it some
There
little
were a
shithead?
lot of
I
fast
was just
kids.
sitting, like chilling right on the side, and then some girl just
Venti's
flew
sleeping
past.
still.
Jesus.
When I was watching, I'm really gross right now. When I was watching the stream, there was like a bunch of kids in the background that I was like watching, and there was like kids just like purposely running into each other. I almost like wonder like were
That's
they
what
like
they do
trying
for
to like
fun.
throw their heads at you as if like they were trying to kamikaze you with their faces. Like I was just watching the background, like people just get smashed into by this group of like this one group of kids. They're all hanging out together too.
They're all they're going through puberty. They got a lot of energy. They don't know what to do with. They're just gonna run into each other like fucking rams and dogs and shit.
Rooms met the wall.
Yes. Yeah.
They were like all on
Full
top of
speed.
each other and like dry humping. And I was like, "Ugh."
What? No. I
So
didn't see
many.
that.
So like
I
it
missed
smelled
that.
of, like,
Oh God.
teen spirit.
Smell like teen spirit.
There was some shady stuff in that corner.
Too many hormones.
There was this kid like.
Chris,
chasing
I
a
love this
commercial.
picture of us. Can you send this to me? This
Yeah,
picture.
definitely.
Yeah, that picture's so fucking cute.
It's
I
so
love it.
cute.
Did you see the
I
one
mean,
that I
I was
posted?
gonna start a Dropbox. Let me start a Dropbox.
Start a Dropbox.
Yeah.
Do you see the one I posted this morning? And look at the person in the background of the first image.
See that.
We have some people at the bar that I was like, wait, we know who they are, and they're
Aw.
at the bar with us, hanging out. It was a good time.
There was
took a
some
lot of-
person
I
on
took
the
a- I
roller
gotta
rink
send you some
stalking like
action
Marshall
shots. I
with
took
random
action
hating.
shots
Yeah,
of
send them to
just
me.
about everybody.
What do you say?
There's some kid like stalking Marshall on the roller rink and like chasing after him the entire time.
That's also weird.
Oh, that's
I'm
cute.
sorry. Do you want to sit right here? I'm gonna get
Oh, no, I'm good.
I have to pee.
Oh my god, I forgot I took this video of
Right back.
Drew shirtless in a towel downstairs after the hot tub next to the fire.
Oh, I want to see that one. Send it to me.
Damn.
So I saw a bunch of people outside.
On the deck?
Yeah, when I was walking up, it looks like a great spot because it's right in the sun.
This deck or this
Back
deck?
here.
Okay.
Yeah.
What happened?
Oh, good morning, Jasper. It's so
What up,
nice
Nash?
to see you
Thank
here.
you, ladies.
I like responded to a tweet.
Uh oh, that's where you went wrong.
Okay, so oh gosh, there is like
How's everybody doing? Hi, Nate.
Yeah, somebody slept here.
Oh, Pans Reverend says your kids
Yeah,
are
we don't
awesome.
know.
How old are
We
your
don't know what
kids,
swing is
Pans
that.
Reverend?
um
Kids are awesome. I love children.
I responded to a tweet and I just made a comment thinking like no one would
You
see
don't
it,
like
like maybe
kids?
like one or two likes at most. It was like
Yeah.
a response to like
Okay.
Tom Felton shared like this freaking advertisement he did.
No, I don't
Tom
think so at
Felton,
all.
the guy who plays Draco Malfoy.
There's so much
Okay.
you can tolerate
And
with
like,
other
because I
kids,
follow all the
like, you
Harry
can't
Potter
really, like,
actors. I follow all the Harry Potter
discipline
actors
them in
on
the ways
Twitter.
that they need to.
And so Tom Felton, I guess, did like a something for phone cases, and I responded to the tweet with like, because he's wearing this pinstripe suit, and I'm like, oh my gosh, Tom Felton could totally play Gomez Adams in an Adams
So
Family
they don't have to
remake.
deal with them.
And like I said that thinking like nothing of it, and like over 2,000 people liked it,
And there
and
was,
I
like,
don't
hundreds
understand
of
why.
really
Because he would make a great
Yeah.
Gomez Adams.
Guess you would make a
Yeah.
great
Because you
Gomez
were
Adams.
right.
doing reckless
Because you spoke truth.
I'm like, wow, Tom Felton is Gomez Adams. Let's go. And
I would
thought, like,
love it.
I
Oh
thought
my
like no one
God,
was
a
thinking
little
anything of
kid.
it, but then everybody started responding. And this is like a nothing tweet. This is like a phone case ad that he did. It's just like I don't
That's
know.
a phone case ad. He was in that suit.
He did a phone case ad when he's dressed
Out
in a
of
pinstripe
control.
suit. I don't
All
know.
right.
I saw it. I was like, wow, he could really play Gomez Adams.
That's
I really,
funny.
I really,
Riz, this video you took of me
I want
where I'm
Christina
like
Ricci.
crawling on the roller skates is so
I
funny.
love that video. That
Chrissy
was
was
fucking
getting
hilarious.
in the middle of the rink.
I
She
got
was
caught.
getting down so hard, and I was
Yeah,
like, "This
you had
needs to
to.
be
We were-
remembered for the
It
rest
was
of
my
our
only
lives."
chance.
We were talking yesterday, Zia, about Christina Ricci looking exactly like. So if you've seen the-
Morticia.
yeah, like,
Yeah.
not the movies, but like the old
Oh,
Addams
okay.
Family show.
Awesome.
Christina Ricci looks
Awesome.
just like her, and I think
Okay.
she would make a great Morticia
I
Addams.
She
have
would
to
make an
go eat
awesome
breakfast.
Morticia Adams. That's what people
So
have been
I'm gonna
talking
be right
about.
back.
They were like, she
I have to sober
is in the
up.
movie, but they don't know why, and everybody's like, oh, she'd make a good yeah, like she'd
She
make a
had,
great.
she's going to be Morticia. Like I feel like the
I hope
hype.
so.
Yeah. I feel like the hype is just too much. Also, it's a shoe-in. Like you look at the picture of the girl who played Morticia Addams in the 60s next to Christina Ricci, and they could be twins.
Yeah, no, she would. It would be perfect.
Okay, here's the in all respect to the woman who played her in the movies, but like she doesn't look like Morticia Addams to me. And like here's the I love the guy. Who was the guy who played Antonio? Was it?
Antonio Banderas.
Yeah, he does so good as Gomez Adams, but what I never understood is why they made Gomez Adams randomly Spanish. I think it was a nice touch and I enjoyed it, but it was just so random. And I kind of want to know, like, are we gonna have a whole backstory for Gomez Adams on being Spanish now? Like,
I don't think they really looked into it like
Can
that.
we
I
at
think they were
least-
just like, he's going to be a good Gomez Adams. Let's just make him.
'Cause
Like, I
it-
don't think that was like a conscious decision, honestly.
Right. But like the thing is what I'm saying is like throughout the entire movies, you see him like talking about like bullfighting and like swordsmanship like he's Zorro or something. I'm thinking we need a backstory for Gomez Adams. Like if we're gonna continue like this whole Spaniard thing going on that wasn't in the show, like I almost want Antonio Banderas to like write a backstory for Gomez to explain like how he decided that like Gomez Adams was like Zorro essentially. Like not just because Antonio Banderas is is he Hispanic or Latin? I can't.
I actually don't know. That's
Yeah,
a good question.
I don't know where he's
Never
from.
looked
I don't,
into
I don't
it.
want.
Probably just Latinx.
Yeah.
But
But like
'cause they love that.
I want to know like you can't just be like oh well he's Hispanic now because Antonio Banderas is Hispanic. I want to know like what went on
Where
here.
they came to that
Yes.
idea. Yeah, I don't know.
I get really into movies. I need to start like a podcast. I need to start making videos strictly on movies and TV and comic books and things like that.
Yeah,
I feel
do
like
it.
I
Yeah,
have
do
all of
it.
these questions and all of this knowledge, and I feel like I've wasted so much time on politics, and I don't know anything about politics, but like I feel like politics is one of those things where no one really knows what's going on, but like we're trying to know, and so we're all talking out our butts. But like movies and TV shows, I think it's easier to have a conversation. I think it's more of a productive conversation because you always need more art and more. I want to see more people that are on the outskirts of Hollywood making films and TV shows and music. Like I think it's great the Daily Wire is doing it, but I want more people alternatively doing
I want
it.
more.
Yeah, like I don't want just conservatives doing it. I want alternative, media sources to do it. I want libertarians. I want to see more communists and socialists do it
Well,
too.
not
because
every single group is going to have like creative. I don't know, people who want to create movies.
Well, there's
and
creative.
TV
Well, there's
shows.
creative outlets, in every back. What I'm saying is, I want more people to create things that aren't necessarily connected to elite Hollywood. That's what I'm saying. Like, and a lot of people say, oh, well, Hollywood's super left wing and Democrat and socialist and communist. The problem is, even those people are still considered elite class. Like, I would want to see more people who are working class making films. Like, I
The
honestly
thing is,
think
they don't have time though. They're
Yeah,
like
they're
literally,
working.
they're literally working
No, I
like, at their
know.
jobs like 40 to 60 hours a week and trying to raise families. They don't
Yeah.
also let me sit down and write a script. Like they're
And
fucking
make a
exhausted
movie, yeah.
from like driving trucks all day
Right.
or like
not everybody can do that. But can I remind you guys something? Kevin Smith made his first film on like a $10,000
Yeah,
budget.
but he was going into that wanting to do that as a career, and he like
Right.
went to
Yeah.
school. That was what he wanted to do. That's and then he didn't stay working class. He became
right.
this.
But we have iPhones. Like we could easily make I honestly I think it'd be so awesome for a group of friends to get together, write a script, and just make a movie together on iPhones and like try to push it.
people
into
are doing it.
I know.
Yeah.
To juggle work, kids, and this is an insane.
No, I
insane
know.
amount of
I
time.
know it's a lot.
It's an
You
insane.
don't have, like, I'm not
It's
saying
easy to
9 to 5
say
or a
when you
family.
have all, like extra free time and you don't have. Other
I'm not saying
obligations,
it's
but
hard. I'm not saying it's not
it's
difficult.
the hardest.
What I'm saying is that it's possible.
Of course, it's possible,
And
but
if
not
you
necessarily.
But there's
people
still
wanna
only
do
24
it.
hours
Yeah.
in a day, so
Right,
no matter
right.
how much you divide it up, after you've
Right.
worked an 8-hour day, you've made dinner, you've done homework, you've done
I
fast,
think it's just
you've
the
done
desire, people
bedtimes.
having
like,
energy.
Yeah, there's
it's
you
wanting
still
to
have
do
to
it.
sleep, you still have to do laundry, you still have
Right.
to do
Take
grocery
care of
shopping.
elderly parents.
You have parents to
Yeah.
take care of. You have other obligations, and yes, in a perfect world, of course, everybody's
It would be
creative
great.
outlet would be fulfilled. But we have to be realistic too.
Okay.
That at the end of the day, if you want it bad enough, of course you can make it happen. But
I'm not
I
saying
think a lot of
everyone
people
has to do it.
a lot of people have to also check their dreams at a certain point and say, is it a
What is
dream or is it realistic or is it a
Okay, yeah.
reality? Yeah.
I also want to continue on that note. Again, I'm not saying, not everyone, I'm not saying everyone should go out there and do it, but it would be cool to see more people get involved with it. Because let's be honest, it's very corrupt in Hollywood. It's very corrupt in the music industry. And even the people who are acting and making music, who are a part of the elite class, are even coming forward and saying, you know what, these people are stealing my image. These people are stealing my music. Taylor Swift had to re-record all of her music as her own because the recording studio, the recording label was stealing from her. That is crazy. Like her own face is trademarked by someone else. That is crazy. And I just want to see more people. If there are people out there, no matter where you're on the political spectrum, like, you know what? I see something that's not being done in Hollywood. There are certain movies and music that I think should be out there. It's not being done there. If you have a passion for it, if you say, hey, I want to write a script, I want to make music, I say go for it. Use up your free time. I know I keep talking about Harry Potter. It's going to drive freaking Chrissie Mayr insane. I'm so sorry, but I have to bring this up.
Does that drive me insane?
Well, last night you were kind of annoyed that I was talking about Harry Potter with Sean.
Was I?
Yeah.
Chrissy's like, I don't remember.
I don't know if you remember because you're kind of drunk, but you were like, well, who cares about Harry Potter? But not.
I was just getting a sense of like, was
Oh.
that something that people were interested in?
Oh well, no. Sean wanted to quiz me on stuff because
Who is Sean?
From Think Before You Sleep.
Okay, I don't really know who that is, but
He makes great videos.
But we had Anthony Cumia and Geno Bisconte on the couch, so it was kind of like
I
this,
know.
like, all right,
It
let's
was-
acknowledge that we have like a radio legend on the
Oh
couch.
no, I love
and
Anthony.
Geno.
and Gino. Well, I
Gino's
love
there too.
Anthony's like awesome. But the thing is, Sean did call in and he wanted to quiz me because he believed that he had more Harry Potter knowledge than me.
K-Mac.
He did not. Anyway, not the point. I want to remind people, J.K. Rowling, okay, was a single mother living on poverty.
But she wanted to make it happen.
But that's my point. Like the people that want to do that are doing that.
Right.
The people that are like, this is what I want to do with my life are the ones
Well,
that are
not
doing
everyone. Not everyone wants to do it. And the reason I'm saying this is because there are people who do want
Very nice
to
to
get
meet you.
involved. They want to do these things. They want to create these things. And they look at Hollywood and think, no, that's too big of a dream. There's too many elites in charge of this. There's no way a little guy like me could ever do it and get to that level. That is so not true. And I feel like if we have more little guys who are like, you know what, I have an idea. I have something that could be really put to the table and really remove all of the toxicity that's in Hollywood. I think if enough little guys come together, we really could take out the evilness that's going on. I really do.
I think that's a wonderful grand scheme, but I think that the reality of it is just not logical.
I think
I don't know.
it's
With the
just-
internet,
I
we,
just
we can do anything.
No,
Here's the thing.
no, you're right. I think the reality of it though is that people have to want it. Like that's really what it comes
That's
down
what
to.
I'm
And the
100%
people that
yeah.
want to do it are the ones that are doing it.
And
And,
if you
the people that
really-
aren't putting it into it don't really want to do it because they're not.
Yeah, if you
Like,
really
that's-
want to get into Hollywood, even still now, you can do it. You
Of course
can
you
figure
can.
out what needs
Yeah,
to be
you
done.
absolutely.
Like, you
I'm
sell your
not
soul.
saying
New people
everyone's
get it
going
all
to
And
the
if
do
you
it.
want to create alt media, you can do that too. And there's
Totally.
more avenues than ever to do that.
That's the thing.
And
The
like-
internet has given us this amazing gift where like I wouldn't be doing what I'm doing now
neither.
if it wasn't for the internet. I would be, maybe trying to go the Hollywood route. I don't know because I want to entertain. So that's what I want to do. But it took me a while to get there to decide and figure out or admit to
Cancer.
myself that that's what I wanted to do. But the internet is giving this, there are so many YouTube stars who are, you even just look at social media following on YouTube stars or people that do this kind of
TikTok?
stuff versus people who are actually actors and in the mainstream. And they are beating them out by hundreds of thousands, if not millions of
Right.
followers for these people that are on TV, like on actual TV shows on TV. And people are watching that less and less and watching things on YouTube, YouTube and things like this more and more and more. So honestly, this is the best it's ever been.
Hollywood has
Yes.
already been derailed. We're
yeah.
already living in a post
Yeah,
Hollywood.
here's the
hence
thing.
the word influencer.
I do
right?
want-
Exactly.
I
Like
want-
that's a powerful word when
That's
you
a
really,
powerful
really
word.
break it down. Like these social media stars are more of an influence than some political
And it's
figures.
taking power away
and
from Hollywood.
A
and
Hollywood,
politics.
Yeah.
Hollywood stars. Like it's actually refreshing to see
It's nice.
normal people that are living day-to-day lives and monetizing and making that possible. My point is if they want it, they will do it.
They will do
but
it, exactly.
to put out there that we want everybody to be able to live their creative. Let's face it, we all in this room do similar things, right? For the most part,
Yeah,
we are
yeah,
all
absolutely.
online. We're trying to make it. It
Okay.
takes a long time to monetize what we're doing.
Oh,
Okay,
yes.
and the
It is
payout,
not easy.
the payout
It's
is
very little.
Is
It's a
very
lot of
little.
work
Yeah.
for not much.
It's
for
yes,
a long
exa-
time.
The juice is sometimes the juice is not worth the squeeze.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is.
So you have to still
And you
grind.
have to know when to cut your losses. Like how many
Exactly.
people we know that
Exactly.
dropped out of stand up the last 2 years
Yeah.
quietly.
Yes.
Because you go, oh wow, I've been doing this 15 years and I'm not where I
making no
wanted to
money.
be.
Yeah.
And you go, you do your taxes, you're like, oh wow, it's costing me money to like do stand up. And I
Mhm.
know a lot of people like that, and then
Yeah.
they just have to
Yes.
leave it.
Absolutely. And they
It's like
just are like, well,
They want to
they
be
tried.
creative, but like you have to pay bills at the end of the day.
And
At the end of the day, we
also,
still have to live.
I
Right.
think another thing to think about and look at is the fact that you see there's so many people out there and pretty much anyone can get a camera and record something and put it out there in the world. There is so much garbage out there because just because you think you want to do it also
Just on this
doesn't
stream
mean
alone.
that you're good at it. Yeah. Just as you want to do it doesn't mean that you're good at it. You can think that you're creative and want to do and be horrible at it. Like there is so much garbage out there too.
I wanted to be a singer. Doesn't mean I should.
Exactly. Oh, I'm
Okay.
a
I
terrible
haven't
singer.
heard you sing once.
You don't want to hear
Can I
me
also
sing.
say
I
something
sing
more
to
as well?
myself in my car by myself because that is the only person that ever
Sounds like
lets
you'd
me
be
hear.
great for TikTok.
I would be, yeah.
with the sound over the top.
In the
Yes,
car.
nobody wants to hear that, and I will save you all the pain of that. But I've always wanted to be like and Jessica Simpson's not probably the best example, but just that whole thing, that
But you adjusted.
Christina Aguilera and all of that. But I just don't have the talent for it. And no matter how I took voice lessons, and she was like, "Yeah, this is not your thing."
Oh, the voice teacher said
the
that
voice
to you?
teacher was like, "Yeah." She's like, "You're
no.
just not a singer."
Which is
And
Why
then-
don't you go
that's
into
nice
porn?
of her.
Exactly. Go to porn. It's a way better fit for
Go
you,
into
sister.
porn. You know what else you could do with your mouth? Go into porn.
Go into porn.
Put
Your
stuff in
tongue
it,
works
yeah.
amazing.
Putting stuff out.
Yeah.
But I do want to say something based on what Zia said earlier. Is that there are always people online, but here's the people who are making online. They're being then taken in by Hollywood, by these elite classes, and then used for the same marketing, right? So, like these people who are online getting millions and millions and millions of followers, they're being asked to go to these red carpet shows to do these things, which is great. But the problem is, then they become the new product of Hollywood, and it's the same conditioning.
Yeah, but that's never going to stop. There's always going to be like that. We're never going to get rid of that. It doesn't matter what side or what it is. That's going to keep happening because it's like a weird social club.
It's a machine.
Yeah. And actually, if you think about it, it's gotten even better because it used to be. I know that Hollywood is also still somewhat run by Scientology, but there's also lots of famous people that aren't Scientologists.
Yeah.
So that's being like broken up a bit too. I forgot that Will Smith and Jada were Scientologists.
They are?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. You forget about that
What?
stuff.
So Frankie, everything he was saying, I swear, Frankie was saying all of this stuff about Will Smith and like Chris Rock the other day. And I'm like, no, you're playing me. There's no way.
I think he's gay, and he just
I
can't
would
come out of the
not
closet
be
because of whatever.
surprised.
So with Scientology, I think you sign up to like be in your relationship for a certain amount of time. That's why with Tom Cruise and Katie Holmes, like
She's
they had
an
to, like,
aged an
fulfill it.
iota.
Yeah, they like
Adrenochrome,
sign,
baby.
they like sign fucking
Yeah.
contracts and shit. It's wild. I had a friend. So I had a friend who I used to work with at this restaurant, and I won't out his name, but he was also trying to do entertainment. He was trying to be an actor, and he was very gay. Like it was as soon as you meet him, you know he's gay, he's flamboyant, but it was very clearly gay. And he started coming into work and he started acting really weird one day where he was acting off and he was like having these weird like emotional outbursts. He in the middle of and he would start saying really weird shit in the middle of a shift. He like broke
even the Daily Beast is talking about
Yeah,
it.
there
Oh
you
my
go.
gosh. Inside Will and Jada Pinkett's Smith School, Scientology school for kids.
Yeah, they indoctrinate them young.
Yeah,
That's
they're
how
in
they get
deep.
them.
They're in
yeah.
deep.
But
I've
this,
always been interested though.
this
like, what-
story relates though. Hold on.
Okay.
So he like breaks these fucking the doors off of a cabinet in the restaurant in the middle of a busy fucking shift. Everybody's watching. We hear a loud bang. He drags them outside and throws them. And so we have to send him home a couple of times. He's like breaking down, he's crying, he's having these weird outbursts.
Whoa.
It was really bizarre because he was always very just
Was
normal.
it part of his Scientology
like a normal
initiation?
So that's what we found out. It took us a while. He had to get fired because it was really bad. Like things were not good. We had to try to find his parents. He
Whoa.
then came out on YouTube because he had done stuff on YouTube. He had a decent following. He came out and was like, "Oh, I'm not gay anymore." And we were like,
Oh,
"Yeah,
okay.
it was
sure, my
really,
Indianapolis, yeah,
exactly." It was like a very bizarre. We were like, "You're what?" And he came out that he wasn't gay anymore. And then we found out that he was taking like antipsychotic medication. He had a disorder,
Whoa.
and that's why he was always fine and he was normal. We found out that he had joined Scientology, and they got him off his
Wow.
meds and told him he wasn't gay.
Whoa.
And it just fucking split. He had to move home. Nobody heard from him for a really long time.
Damn.
I think he's like starting to be okay again. But yeah,
Yeah, it's a
Scientology,
cult.
it's fucking bizarre.
It's crazy with how much we know with so many other cults that have happened throughout American history that we're allowing and that people are voluntarily walking into these places.
Well, it's because there's been such a shift away from like the classic religion.
The religion,
religion
yes.
isn't cool anymore, and ultimately something will become your religion at some
Yes.
point, whether it's trusting the science or Scientology or like I'm spiritual, I do yoga, like
Right.
Human beings need a religion on some level.
Yes.
and it's just like whatever fills
That gap.
void
that
for you.
gap, whether it's
Yeah.
like community, a sense of purpose, sense of
Spirituality,
well-being, yeah, a feeling of
anything.
connectedness.
Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy.
Doogie, should have read this for Geno. Wow, this is from midnight? Oh no, noon. Geno's new
12 p.m.
favorite song, Happiness is a Warm Gun. Soon he'll be posing with the rifle before he shoots Berg in Dallas. Love you, Gene.
That's my favorite Beatles song.
Oh.
Just well acquainted with the touch of a velvet hand, like a lizard on a window pane. It's such a good song. Anyway, go on.
I have to listen to that.
It's a good
K-Max,
song.
we get forced to talk politics more because the elites keep screwing everything up. If things were running fine, we could focus on other things. The late 90s were this way.
It's not wrong.
Yeah.
He's not wrong.
We didn't know how good we had it in the 90s.
Well, you know what? I feel like that's not necessarily true. Even in early 2000s, just because
as someone who was born in the 90s,
I was just thinking the same thing. How old were you in the 90s?
I do my research. I look back at history, and here's the thing: is that maybe the reason why people weren't talking as much about politics in the late 90s is because everything was way more conditioned. I mean, think about the 90s were the epitome of consume, consume, consume. Put your kid in front of a television set. I mean, propaganda has existed.
Really? I didn't watch much TV at all.
Me neither. I
and
watched
grew up in the
TGIF.
90s. Yeah.
I
Were you out, like,
I watched
doing
one
stuff?
night where I watched like two
I
or
played
three shows.
sports. I was out in the street.
Me
I
too.
was
I
like,
played sports, too.
I
My
watched
parents
very
had a
little
bell
television.
that they
Look,
rang
all I'm
at the end of
saying
the
is
day to
maybe
bring me
people
in.
didn't talk about politics then, but that doesn't mean propaganda and the elite, abusing their, work didn't exist.
Well-
this has always been around for thousands and thousands of years.
Where
There's
I was
also-
raised and how I was raised is you don't talk about politics, you don't talk about money, you don't talk
Yeah.
about religion. And that was the way I was raised.
So maybe that's a problem.
It's not a problem.
I think it's how people get along.
I do. I think
Yeah.
I think
Now
politics
everyone's
aren't
obsessed
always
with politics.
everyone's
Now you have people
business.
like
You can't
breaking
not
up with
talk
their
about it.
men because they voted for Trump, or the families
that's
are
a problem
dissolving
too.
because of
Right. You
politics.
have people who don't
Yeah.
talk to their own families because of who they voted for.
Right.
I am 40 years old to this day. I don't know one time my parents have voted for a president. They know they vote every solitary election.
But you don't know who
I
they
have
vote for.
no idea
It
what
shouldn't
party
be
they vote
anybody's
for.
business.
It's
what I
not their
always say.
business.
People ask me about politics. I'm like, none of your goddamn business.
It's not.
That's what.
How much money do you make? It's none of your business.
I
It's
disagree.
not your business.
I disagree. Here's the thing. I think it's bad on both parts. One, to never talk about it, and two, to go as far as to ostracizing your own friends and family and demonizing each other on the left or right. I think with anything, we need to have a sit down with people who have different beliefs, have a calm conversation, and try to understand the other person's perspective. That is the only healthy way politics is going to be handled in everyday situations.
I see what you're saying, and I see how you can help. Like, I get your point. I totally can see how you'd healthily talk about
Ideally,
politics.
that would be great, but
Right.
our culture has created an environment where it has
Exactly.
become acceptable to ostracize
Mhm.
people
Yeah.
because of different political
That's
beliefs,
the problem.
and then
that
out
culture-
them too.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
outing people who donated money to the fucking convoy, outing people who voted for Trump. Like, it's disgusting.
Yeah, no, and then we're doxing people that we don't agree
I
with.
mean, the right wing
and
does it too,
it's-
though. You can't just blame the left.
No, that's not blaming the left at all. That's
Yeah.
100% both
I mean,
sides
I'm
do
just
that
saying,
kind of stuff.
I'm only hearing stuff about the left versus about the left on the right.
I'm
right
so
wing does it
tired of
too.
hearing about two sides.
Yeah,
like
that- I
what
hate that. I
about
can't stand it.
like left
It's
and the right?
extremes.
What about the middle? Like,
Oh, yeah,
what
I
A
hate
about-
lot of people
there
are in the
is-
middle.
There is the extreme on the left. There's the extreme on the right, and I'm so tired of only hearing about those two things.
We don't
There
really have
is-
a word for it,
we
right?
don't.
There's
There
politically
isn't.
homeless. There's libertarians, but not everybody would call themselves a libertarian. A lot of people
No.
don't even know what a libertarian is.
No.
Yeah, I'm not entirely
so
sure
you're just
what it
kind of
is.
like, I don't know. What
And
to
we're
do.
the
funny is
middle.
because-
We're the I guess the lost boys. It's like
That's what it
we're
feels
the
like.
left
we're
versus right
afraid to
paradigm.
speak because we'll get freaking demolished
You
by
have both
one side or
sides.
the
Pick a
other.
side.
So you end up talking about the weather or safe things because I don't want to lose people that I've had in my life, all of my lives, because you don't want to find out who you voted for.
Yeah,
Like,
well,
it's
and, you know,
toxic.
and the
It's
funny
a
thing is-
toxic cycle and it's a toxic terminology. And I feel that we need
Right.
to just realize that I'm okay if you don't agree with me.
Well, that's the
And
thing is
you
this
should be
is-
okay if I don't agree with you. Because guess what? At the end of the day, we all have opinions, and that's what makes America amazing. Is that you're entitled to an opinion, and I'm entitled to an opinion.
Well, this is actually what I talk about all the time because I was, considered myself liberal for a long time, and then I became a Trump supporter. Not even so much for Trump, but because I was on a college campus where people were just terrorizing the Berkeley College Republicans, and I'm like, you can't do. I've always been for the underdog, right? And so I eventually, my family ostracized me for supporting just people, for saying we shouldn't harass these people, right? And so I ended up getting disowned by my family members for supporting, eventually, deciding that I supported Trump more than Hillary. And essentially what happened is that I've never seen, again, I believe sort of this culture has always existed, but I've never seen it so harshly as it was during 2016, where everyone was so dived into this left versus right paradigm.
I got crazy.
It was insane.
I got wild.
Again, people
Because Trump really disrupted things.
People,
really did.
Yeah.
People were ostracizing their families, their friends. People were breaking up. I mean, it was crazy. I remember one, like, I think it was like a Dolphins cheerleader divorced her husband because he voted for Hillary. I mean,
well, the fucking, Dolphins cheerleader, she's probably not gonna be that smart. So.
but I mean,
point.
it was wild. And, when it comes down to the left versus right paradigm, I'm a firm believer that two-party system only exists for two reasons. One, to keep us thinking that we have a choice in who runs the country, and two, to keep us on this left versus right paradigm to constantly be divided. We're so obsessed with those guys, the other guys, that we're not paying attention to who's actually causing all these problems.
And finding this is what bothers me about a lot of things too, is people get into these crazy rants about stuff, but they never come up with an actual solution.
Right?
They're just like,
Yeah.
no, and I'm like, all right, well, what's
the solution?
Yeah, give me something else.
Give
Like,
me
this
an
is-
idea.
I'm open
so
to
we
other
can
stuff.
discuss it, but everybody just wants to scream
Just
and
wanna yell at
disagree.
each
But there's
other.
never a
It's exhausting.
fresh
It's
idea.
like with what
Give me an
happened-
idea.
It's what's happening in Ukraine and Russia right now. Like, the moment I say, hey, maybe we shouldn't get involved, I'm accused of loving Putin. I am the first person I'll tell you, I cannot stand Putin. Vladimir Putin, I think, is an evil dictator. As someone who has family who fled Russia because of people like Vladimir Putin. But at the same time,
Give him a chance. No.
but at the same time, like, what's happening in Ukraine? Like, we're somehow making it out to be as if the president of Ukraine is somehow this great, wonderful man when he's really not. He's actually almost just as bad as Vladimir Putin on several scales, especially when it comes to the election that he was voted into. And
I don't know enough about any of this. I know nothing about it.
The problem is we're so focused on
Like, I've
Zelensky.
not looked into it.
We're so focused on Zelensky versus Putin. We're not thinking what is best for the actual people who are suffering. The Russian people who are being mistreated by Putin just for speaking out, and the Ukrainian people who need to flee, because of Putin, and also, in many
I
cases,
love
people
this
are fleeing
one.
'cause of-
Putin is just misunderstood.
I think so.
That is my favorite comment I think we've had in like
All nerdy. This sounds mad cheesy.
Hi,
Have any
all
of you
nerdy.
checked out the stars? Because you can see the entire universe in the Poconos when it's dark enough.
It's
We
been
should look
rainy
tonight.
and
We should.
overcast. It's been in the past. It's been rainy and overcast.
Chrissy for
unfortunately,
president.
but it's clear today. It looks like, or clearer.
Yeah, it's nice. This is like the
Yeah,
first
we've had a
nicer
lot
day.
of rain this
Mhm.
weekend.
It was raining a lot and snowing
And
for a bit
snowing
too. I was
yesterday,
like, what
like
is
a
this
Dissonance.
fucking
Ash
spring?
and I agree. Me and my friends made movies in high school, and now that we're all older, some have kids, and we'll still link up once a year and make shorts.
See, that's cool.
That's nice.
That's great. Then you're being creative with your friends and stuff.
Yeah, that's nice to do.
Very nice.
I think
Very,
I
very
missed
nice.
one. From our James, leftists won't let you think differently. Their goal is to control. That's why they hate federalism and individualism. Wokeism is incompatible with America. Agreed.
Well, I think the culture of being woke for the sake of being woke is an issue. But if there actually is a place where progress needs to be made, we should look into where that progress needs to be made.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't think that anyone's arguing that representation's a bad thing. I don't think anyone's like, no, people of color and anything. It's the way they're doing it.
Well,
that's
it's the minority person on the internet who's saying that,
yeah,
like the
but
occasional
there's not that.
alt-right
Yeah, of course,
troll,
there's not that
but
many
it's
of them.
not
I
as-
think most people don't actually feel that way.
Like, I'm not gonna lie, I really do not care if the Little Mermaid is black. If anything, it actually kind of makes sense that she's black since the movie takes place in the Caribbean.
I think it's stupid. I think
Yeah,
it's
no,
you know
she's
what?
a white
What my
blonde
problem
hair-
with that
I
is?
mean, white
Is they're
redhead. That's
remaking
crazy.
classics.
She was a redhead.
Do something new. If
Yes.
you want to create a
Create a
princess,
new mermaid fucking
create
story.
a new fucking
Yeah,
mermaid.
why are we just
Create
making a black princess?
Why are we
Right.
remaking classics? Like, why are we redoing and
lazy.
why are we redoing
That's my
West
problem
Side
with it. It's
Story?
lazy.
And they're taking
Like,
advantage of people's
lazy.
nostalgia because they want to make money
100%.
off of.
Yeah,
people
I
who are
don't
like,
want to
"Oh, yeah."
rewatch
So
these
it's-
classics that have been remade and they're reconfiguring how we remember them. I don't want that. So
Well, and all-
remake a movie. Let's be creative. And I
Yeah.
agree with Ashton. Let's use some of this Hollywood creativity and create a new movie.
Yeah,
Why are we recreating old stuff with
There's-
new people?
There are also tons of books and stories that you can pull from that have heroines
Totally.
and people of
So
color. Like,
I-
for the love of God, fucking make those.
yes.
I had this rant like a year ago, actually. I'm like, because I remember watching Frozen 2 and I was really disappointed because they add this random black character in like late 1800s Norway out of nowhere. I thought, if they really want to bring in minority characters, why not look into these different cultures from around the world and
tell us some African stories. Fucking do it.
It's
shit.
like,
I'm cool with
why
that.
would
Tons
you
of them.
why would you
Yeah.
tell European stories and throw black characters in there when there's so many interesting African mythologies you can play on to make
Yes.
these characters? Like it's almost
Drives me crazy.
It's more offensive
Shit's
if
annoying.
anything. And so, and I didn't mind so much when it was like, oh, we're gonna make the Little Mermaid black. I'm like, well, it's a remake. It's not the actual classic, and it takes place in the Caribbean, so I guess it kind of makes sense.
But it's a story by Hans Christian Andersen.
Then don't call it the Little Mermaid. Call it the Other Mermaid.
Yeah, just do something else. Make it another thing. They're not doing
Make her
it.
a seahorse.
Yeah. They're not doing
Make
it
her
for
a
any real
seahorse.
reason except that they think that this also this
A
is why-
feminist seahorse where the man gives birth.
There
That's
you
actually
go.
a really good
And
idea.
See, we're gonna
thing.
wrap it all up.
Yeah.
Like,
Boom.
I'll bring it home.
Well, what's annoying about it is they're not doing it because they care too. That's the other thing. Hollywood's
That's
not doing
it.
this because they care. They're doing it because it's what's trendy right now.
Yeah.
PC.
If exactly, that's because that's what's cool and that's what they have to do. So they do. They're not sitting there going, "This would be the best person." They're sitting there
Yeah,
going,
okay.
Can we get an African
And
person
within
in here?
that
We need to.
are people who need to feed their families, who
Yep.
have kids
Also,
in
yeah,
college, who are like,
absolutely.
we have
Of
bills to
course.
pay. We don't probably agree with this. A lot of them probably quietly don't and are trapped and can't really get out of it.
It's a very not black and white issue. It's
Can
interesting.
I actually have a question for you, Zia, because you mentioned it a little bit. When it comes down to like casting and whatnot, right? When it comes down to casting for movies, I just had it in my head. I had totally lost it. It came down.
That's
to, like,
okay. Let's go to Super Chat.
Super Chat.
K-Max, the difference, Ashton, is the left controls all the institutions.
That's not necessarily true.
Colleges, media, Hollywood, big tech, government. If the balance of power was restored, we could say it's 50-50.
Okay, can I make a comment on this really quick? So, do you guys think that what's happening with putting giving roles and whatnot and trying to change things with gender, trying to make things more woke, essentially? Do you think it's because a lot of people in the right wing, quote unquote right wing, I hate using the left versus right narrative, but a lot of people in the quote unquote right wing believe that it's a conspiracy to purposely indoctrinate us and purposely outwash the culture. I don't think that's necessarily true. I think, like what Zia said, it's just a trend right now.
It's just trendy.
But with that being said, I get really annoyed by the statement that the left controls everything, because that's definitely not true. There's definitely people.
What does the right wing control?
There's definitely a lot of powers in the Republican Party, and I'm going to tell you this right now. It's not so much about left versus right.
It's money.
It's about money.
That's really
And
what it
whoever
is.
is in
Money.
control, I'm going to tell you this right now.
How do we make the most money?
Your
Let's do that.
favorite right-wing politicians are working alongside the left-wing politicians. It's not about left versus right. It's about the working classes
Like,
versus
what's
the
an
elite
example
class.
of someone who's doing that you know of right now?
I honestly think Donald Trump was 100% involved with everything that went on.
What do you
do
mean
not trust
involved
him.
with everything that was going on?
I think they let him win for a turn. Because here's the thing: he was a huge
The
New York-
left let him win.
Yeah. Can I tell you my theory on this without being interrupted, please? Is that cool?
Yeah.
Nobody else is talking.
Okay, just making sure. So Donald
was
Trump,
passive-aggressive.
Donald Trump was like a wildly loved Democrat in New York. There was rap songs written about him. He was asked to come on TV shows in the 90s. Everybody loved him. He was a Hollywood sweetheart. And then all of a sudden, when he runs for president, everybody freaking hates him. The media completely turns on him. And it was out of nowhere. And so what I think is, I wouldn't be surprised if Donald Trump was told to run, they let him win for a term, and it was a way to sort of get people riled up and think there was this big bully villain in charge, and they rely on the government a whole lot more. Because think about it, you can't convince the population that they're being run by a dictator after 8 years of Obama. You really can't. Okay.
Oh,
what do you guys think about that?
I honestly, I don't know. I haven't like looked in. I don't think about this stuff very much because I don't talk about it and I don't think about it and I'm happier for it. So honestly, I don't know. I haven't. I've never really looked into any of this or thought too much about it.
Okay, I think Donald Trump, with a lot of Republican candidates out there, for example, Dan Crenshaw is a huge example. A lot of people in the Republican Party, I feel like, I think it's just all one big party. I don't think it's Republican versus Democrat. I think it's all one big party using the left versus right paradigm to get us
Two wings from the same bird. I've heard people talk
Exactly.
about that a lot.
Yeah.
There's also plenty of right wingers that are still working within Hollywood. There's plenty of like Dwayne the Rock Johnson and Arnold Schwarzenegger are registered Republicans, and they're still very much right wing, but they still have jobs because it's not
because they're not outspoken about it. I think probably. Like I feel like as long as you, well, I don't know. Again, I don't pay that much attention to it.
Our James, they're anti-progress though, truly regressive. Oh, I think that's about the left wing people. Jed Bilo, make an Epstein movie with a black lead. That would be mixing it up. Our James, again, the only reason they need to rehash with representation is because of identitarianism's goal to divide. It's a feature, not a bug, Ashton.
See, that's the conspiracy I keep hearing. Do you guys believe do you think it's a culture shock, or do you think it's this this idea to
I think it does both. It's like the chicken or the egg. Did it become trendy because it's ultimately leading down to breaking down the fabric of this country? Like if our values are compromised and everything's kind of dissolved and nothing means anything anymore, then you leave space for someone to come in and redefine, like defunding the police. Not a good idea.
I mean, I kind of believe in defunding the police a little bit to some extent.
Really? Like in Chicago, you think defunding the police in Chicago is a good idea?
I think the police need to be reformed in a lot of different ways.
How would you do that?
I'm
social workers,
not social workers, because social workers can be also very corrupt their jobs are very. There's a lot of things social workers do that abuse. But a lot of social workers have abused their jobs in the past, especially comes to childcare. But when it comes down to the police, like what's happening right now, the police don't have an oath to protect you. They have an oath to protect the government. And so if we put too much of our reliance on the police, we're putting our reliance on the government, and whatever the government sways, the police are going to follow in line. They're just basically stormtroopers for the government, not you.
So you think you should just let crime run rampant in cities like New York and
No,
Chicago?
absolutely not. But there needs to be a lockdown on what being a police officer is. Because
and is the way to do that to defund them?
I mean, not completely. But at the same time, we have to ask where the funding is going and how the funding is being used.
Can I ask you a question?
Mm-hmm.
If somebody breaks into your house in the middle of the night, who are you calling?
I have a gun.
And
I'm not going to rely on the cops to take an hour and a half to get to my house.
So you're just going to shoot before you realize what's at the door?
If somebody is coming through my door and threatening my life, I'm going to protect myself. Because here's the thing. If you call a police officer, the likelihood they'll get there in time to help you or stop them from robbing you is not likely.
So we should
try to call them.
So we should completely defund them because they're completely.
I'm not saying we should completely defund them. I'm saying we have to ask ourselves where the funding is.
Have you
going
been on
and
a New
how
York
it's
City
used.
subway lately?
I have.
Have you been in?
But you can't
Have you
trust
been
the
on
cop-
Have you been on a Canadian subway lately?
I haven't.
You haven't. So I have. I've been on both, and I would have slept on a Canadian subway because they were so safe and they were so
Japan too.
They were secure and they were
Doesn't Japan have,
absolutely
female
incredible.
Only cars.
Oh, do they really?
What's that?
There's an Asian country that has female only subway cars.
Yeah, I think you're right.
cool.
It was safe, it was secure, it was warm, and it was the most comforting city I've been in a really, really
Right,
long
but we're talking
time.
about American police officers. So I'm saying not Canadian.
No, I get that, but
Yeah.
that's my comparison. My comparison is
They did it right.
They've done it right. New York City we've defunded the police, and now we have. I was on the subway
and the cops are
last
afraid
week.
to do their jobs.
They are
actually afraid to do anything.
They are. I was on
So
the subway
as-
last week, and there were 3 fights. 3 in a 2-stop trip. 2 stops I was on, and there were 3 fights, and it was because security can't say anything. Police officers don't want to come anywhere near it, and they're not allowed to actually do their jobs.
Okay, so as somebody from the Bay Area who has taken San Francisco BART, we all know what's coming on San Francisco right now. A lot of these problems in New York, San Francisco, all these cities were happening before the police was quote unquote defunded.
I lived in San Francisco for 6 months.
The police,
2012, 2011.
even then the police
it
weren't
was
doing
nice.
anything.
It was nice. I
Felt
mean,
safe?
no, the
Mhm.
city was crazy, but I felt safe. And in certain areas, I went into Oakland and I was like, well, this was a mistake. I had to go pick up my sister from the airport. But definitely on BART, I never felt not safe on BART. I took BART everywhere and that was cool. Certain stops and parts of the city, definite. And homelessness was fucking insane. Holy shit.
So
But
I'm sorry,
different problem.
I don't mean to interrupt you, but I'm just thinking about Ashton's gun theory. So there was a mom that had a permit to carry in she had a permit to carry in the state of Pennsylvania. She crossed over into the state of New Jersey where you do not have a permit to carry. And she was arrested. She was a 35-year-old mother of 4. And she was arrested because she carried her gun over the state lines. What are you going to do there? You can't carry your gun with you across the country.
Well, that's just the thing.
Because guess what? Police officers can. They actually have retired police officers can carry their gun across state lines when they have the permit to carry. So they can actually take it on airplanes. They can take it anywhere.
Right, but that just proves my point is that who's gonna come like the cops aren't completely trustworthy. Who's gonna come and take your guns away? Who's gonna be the one to arrest
So
you?
the
for
criminals
having-
are completely trustworthy.
No, what I'm saying is that
You're saying that the criminals have.
You're bringing up New Jersey gun laws, and I don't agree with that. What I'm saying because
I'm not bringing up gun laws. I'm bringing across state lines, and you're saying that if somebody breaks into your home, that you're going to shoot them in a home invasion. But if you are in a, I don't know, like a store, and somebody is shooting the place up, or they are holding hostages, and the police are coming, are you going to whip your gun out and save the day?
I would hope I could. Yeah,
you can't because you don't have a permit to carry across state lines. Is my point.
But
so
that's
the
not
police are
issue-
going to
that's
be
not
there.
The issue of the police. That's the issue of gun laws. I don't believe in gun laws.
I will
So-
actually agree with that.
Okay.
But my point is the police are going to be there. And if Chrissy, correct me if I'm wrong. You've been in this city for a while. Yes.
Yeah, since like 2005.
Right. There has been a massive difference in the
Oh,
past
yeah.
couple of years with the
It used
defunding
to
of
be
the
so
police.
safe.
It used to be so. A few years ago, I would have walked around the city completely by myself
Anytime
without
of night, taking a
anytime
train
of
by
night.
myself,
Yep.
2 a.m. to Brooklyn to do comedy, like
Exact, and
yeah,
without
it was
looking
no
over your
big deal.
shoulder. And I, as a even
Not worrying like, oh, should I be putting on sneakers instead of heels? Oh, should I put my hood up and my hair back? Like
Mhm.
stuff you don't. have to
Yeah,
think about.
I don't carry a backpack anymore because
Mhm.
I don't want my bag open in the back. You carry everything in the front. It's just a whole different city, and
Yeah, a
that
woman
that has
fucking
been a
came
notably
into Compound
different.
Media and robbed us blind, like while we were live streaming. Like that kind of shit wasn't happening.
No.
That's never happened before.
No.
So you mentioned the Canadian police earlier. So you obviously felt safe, like safer in Canada.
Definitely.
Okay. So what are the Canadian police doing differently than the American police? Because there are a lot of situations in the city where the police weren't defunded, and you would call them, and it would take forever for them to show up. So it's just like, how do you think the Canadian police system did better?
I don't think
than
they've been
American?
defunded. I think they're allowed to do their jobs
Right.
when they are called to duty.
I don't necessarily think we just defund. We have to ask where the fundings are going and how they're being used.
I don't disagree with that. I don't
Okay.
disagree with that.
Okay. 'Cause you
Misappropriation,
have to
but
fund-
misappropriation of funds is not just a police issue.
Of
It is-
course,
it is
absolutely. It's a healthcare issue. It's it's a city issue. It's I mean we drove into Pennsylvania and like the roads were completely destroyed. Like the difference between roads in New Jersey and Pennsylvania is there's a huge key difference going.
I
into
was
the
just in
road.
Arizona, and they have
Yeah.
the best states in the entire country. They didn't have a solitary pothole in the 4 days I was there.
New Jersey needs to
It's-
get their shit together with roads too. We pay a lot in tolls and taxes.
They do.
Their roads aren't that good.
PA, I blew a tire out in a pothole.
So
yeah,
like they're
Fuckers.
ridiculous.
It's a question though to ask though because because New Jersey has a ridiculous amount of poll stops, and if their roads because their roads are
Taxes
better,
are high as a motherfucker too.
the roads are better than Pennsylvania's for sure, but they're still not the best. And you have to ask yourself if you're paying all of these toll fees.
Oh, trust me, I think about that all the time. I'm like, where the fuck's my money going?
Yeah, like what's
Make my
happening
stuff
here?
nice.
Like if you're paying all of these taxes and you don't actually see anything done with it, what's going with it? That's my question. I don't mind helping, my tax. I wouldn't mind so much my taxes going to help make the world a better place if I knew where my taxes were going. If I got an exact receipt of exactly what percentage of my taxes are going where. Because that's the thing is like everyone says, I don't mind paying extra taxes to go help healthcare and help people. It's like, yeah, I know you're a good person and all that, but at the same time, we have to ask ourselves, like, you're not bothered by the fact they don't give you an exact rundown of where the taxes are going.
I
Like,
am. That bothers me
that's
greatly.
so weird.
I think
That would be
it's
nice.
I think it's bullshit, and I think there's a
Mhm.
lot of misappropriated funds and
Oh,
watching.
God, especially New York.
Oh
Like,
yeah, it's
I
wild.
wouldn't mind, and I'm sure the chat would disagree with me. So my issue with universal healthcare is that if they were to tax us more, we wouldn't actually know how that's going to help, like what in universal healthcare our taxes are going. Like if I got a full-on receipt of saying this is how we're doing it, this is how we're putting everything together, then I wouldn't mind so much. But the problem is they just take your taxes and you never hear about it again.
Yeah, that's annoying.
We don't have the solutions. We're just a content house.
I know. I don't know.
We're not special.
And that's why I
Again,
very rarely get into
I
like crazy
don't-
conversations like this because I'm like, I don't
just
know.
try not to
What am I
speak
gonna
more
do?
than I know about.
Exactly.
So that limits me to a lot. Yeah.
Exactly. That's
Well,
how
that's
I
the thing
feel.
is
I'm kind of like, I don't really. I wish I had, but I'm all.
It's like
That's
I
our
have-
job.
I have life experience. Yeah, I have
Yeah.
like whatever.
I have the
15 years of
experiences that
living-
I've gone through. Yeah, like,
Yeah.
but that's pretty much it.
Well, that's the thing is, I really don't know much about politics either. I worked in it for a bit, and even then, like, I didn't know what I was doing. I don't think anyone does. But the thing is, we ask questions, we have ideas, we experience it every day. We're like, you know what's being done here, and I think that is something to account for because no one actually knows what's going on. I think.
Yeah.
Ashton is too smart for this house. I'll have to do a smart house and a dumb house next time.
I'm not
Monty
smart. Please don't.
Granito, making movies. If it was easy, everyone would do it. I mean, you could. I think we
could. It's just the
most people
want.
have a phone.
Yeah.
And you can download free editing apps. So it really is. It's never been easier than now.
But you just have to want to do it.
Yeah.
It takes a lot of work.
And
Like,
you
there's
can watch
no
YouTube
deniability.
videos about how to do it if you don't know.
Yeah.
Like, literally everything you want to know is on YouTube.
I just wrote my first script ever for a horror movie, and it's still in rough draft. I'm like rough draft, and it is so
Which
hard.
one of you can
how to
couch fart?
perfectly put things together.
I can burp. Actually, I can even
What are
burp
your
right now.
plans
No
for
burps.
do you want to pitch it around? Or do you want to just like keep working on it?
So I'm in contact with a friend of mine out of Texas who he has a bunch of equipment. He actually rents out equipment to different studios and whatnot, so he has a lot of connections. The issue is of just getting the script done. There's a lot of work that goes into script writing where you'll send it to people like, oh, they'll scrap this, they'll scrap this, they'll scrap this, and they'll actually give you criticism on what needs to be fixed to actually make an entertaining movie. And like, I'm actually trying really hard to take that criticism as a way of being like, okay, well, these people know more than I do. This is what I need to do, instead of these people are dumb and I know how my movie should be made. And and I think I'm learning a lot of how the script writing process goes, which is super exciting for me. But it's also like really hard because like I'm basically being told by all these people I have no idea what I'm doing, but I really don't, and I'm learning, and I think it's the best. I'm really excited to actually move forward with all this.
Cool.
So you're trying it into a movie?
Yeah, so we're trying. So a friend of mine got this idea to write a horror movie script that's actually somewhat political and talks about what you were talking about, actually, how we're so focused on the left and right, there's no middle ground, and how in a way the left and right gets really culty. So we're actually writing a movie about a cult, essentially. So that's the idea that we're going for. We're basically writing a movie that makes fun of both the left and the right, but it's also a horror movie.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds cool. I just want to change our
Mito burrito. Hey, ladies.
Hello, lovelies.
Hi.
I think that is that something you could do, Zia? Is
What do you want me to
change
do?
the
Sorry.
lower third, not Zia. Gigi.
Oh,
Can
I was like,
you
what can I
change the
do?
Lower third to update it.
Those pants
Do I
are
just
super
click
cute,
on
by
it?
the way.
Most people know
Thank
who
you. They're
Ashton
like,
is, but if
you
they're
know,
just
5
tuning
inches
in.
too long, but that's how every pants is.
Yeah.
It's when you're short. I have the same problem a lot of times. When I was in school, the bottom of my
that's a
pants used to just get
great
torn
camera.
up because you're stepping on them. Yeah.
Is this this? The
It's, yeah.
Is it in banners, Chrissy?
It takes a
Great
long time to
computer
get your
camera.
clothes back. Yeah.
Chrissy, is it in banners?
Yes. Actually, I could do this myself. I don't know why.
I don't want to mess with it.
It's in
So we have a Bailey's downstairs, and I put it in my coffee, and it was actually really good.
Hell yeah.
When did y'all
Hair of
go
the
to
dog.
Friendlies? I
No,
got.
we didn't go yet.
I want to go to Friendlies. I want to get.
Friendlies.
I
Yeah.
got experience. We gotta
Friendlies
get
is
friendly
the
at Friendlies.
best.
And I want
Fucking
to
love
get the kitchen
Friendlies.
sink where there's like 24 ice cream scoops in a cup.
I actually have a question for
Yeah.
Chrissy because you and I both do stand. Well, I used to a
Nice.
long time ago.
Let it
before
free.
I got, since I was like 20 years old. Not since I was 20. So it's been 6 years.
Do you miss it?
Yes, so much. I miss it so much.
Excuse me.
Oh,
There you go.
So Chrissy, what got you into
There's
stand up?
one.
You were telling me how you didn't start until like your mid 20s, and
I started when I was 26.
okay, so my age right now.
After 10 years of after 5 years of doing improv.
Okay.
That's what I want to try. I want to try
And
improv. Really
Improv's
bad.
hard.
Improv
Yeah.
is good. I
It's
would
so hard.
not if you want to make a living. For building skills, it's good.
That's why I want to do it. It's definitely
Yeah.
for building skills, for being better off the cuff. It
Oops.
helps. I feel like no matter what you do.
How do I delete this? Okay, so what drew me to stand up was like the autonomy of it, because after 5 years of doing improv, I was like, you know, you have to pay a lot of money. It's more just like a hobby that you have to pay money to do, whereas stand up you can eventually make a living. You have to pay to rent a room, pay to rent a coach, and then there's like 5 to sometimes 10 of you all practicing together. And with stand up you get more like reps in, basically, whereas improv it's like you're listening, you're waiting for your chance to like jump into the scene. So after you learn the basics, like, and you're at the performance level with teams, like it's just you're not getting as much time in performing really. And I think I got tired of like just like, because there's 8 of you on stage building a scene, and like with stand up it's like you can kind of just build your own world, your own brand, say whatever you want. So it was like being tired of improv, but also I was feeling like, especially with my family dynamic, I couldn't be honest and like speak my mind. So stand up was a really good outlet for just like being honest, because I felt like there was low stakes. Like you're in a room full of strangers. No one's gonna be mad at you. You can be honest and say what you think, and you're not like, oh, I have to go back home and like live with this person or see them at Thanksgiving. And like,
Yeah.
So it was really freeing.
That's really funny because I got when I was about 14 years old. Is when like I first on stage. It was just like it was like this open mic night thing, my dad's work party. And I said, I'm gonna go up and tell jokes. And I basically built myself on insulting my mother on stage, which was like great outlet for me, because my mom was really abusive to me growing up. My mom was Karen with Hulk fists. I mean, that's what my childhood was. And so I was able to, like Chrissy said, I was able to go on stage and say things and like play it off as if, oh, I'm just joking. I'm telling jokes for the sake of the comedic effect, And it was like therapy for me, I think, as a kid. And that's like when I discovered how much I loved being on stage and how much I loved acting. I had an amazing drama teacher in high school who was in love with improv. I was horrible at improv and still horrible at improv.
Do we like this view better?
Yes.
Does this feel better?
That's
Hey,
a better
Paige.
camera.
Hi.
And the first rule that he told me, Christy, I don't know if you ever heard this, it was to always say yes to everything. You can't say no in improv.
For improv, yeah, it's
You
like
can't,
yes and.
It's you have to continue the scene no matter what. So if someone says that we're lovers, you better believe we're
You
lovers.
better say
We're
got
the
like
best
if we were to say
lovers.
that Zia and Ashton are lovers. Well, better go with it, y'all. Okay, let me see about these soups. I missed a couple.
Hey, soups.
Hi, soups.
Do you guys like soup?
Jed
Not a big
Bilo, Zia, shout out the N-word very loud.
I'm not stupid.
That's rule number 1. of Content
Necromancy.
House.
I'm not an idiot. I would never do that. It's crazy.
That's Geno
Nylon.
Subs. R. James, can we get more black pilling by LeeAnn soon? She is here.
LeeAnn, you
I
want to
can
jump
go.
on?
Yeah, jump on.
Yeah, come on.
I've been
LeeAnn.
here for a minute.
Yeah, samesies. I've been here for a bit.
LeeAnn's not a black pill.
Let's go. I don't know what that means either, but let's do it.
All right, I'm actually
I
gonna
gotta
get
pee.
more coffee and I have to pee. So
Okay,
come.
I need to go as well. I have to get ready for the day, so we can go to Friendly's.
Oh yeah, I want to go to
So-
Friendly's.
It is
Friendly's
Black
is my
Pill
jam.
TV with LeeAnn. It means how would you explain what a black pill is?
It's like not sugarcoating reality. It's like honest.
We're all fucked.
honest, blunt.
Yeah, we have some unfinished stories to discuss. We're all fucked, you guys. Welcome to We're All Fucked with LeeAnn.
Very much. I mean, shit.
Your
Hold
host
on.
is not sitting down. Okay, I'm gonna let you have LeeAnn, and she's gonna give you the real talk.
Wait, I gotta make sure my titties don't hang out.
Does one of us have to sit over here?
My shirt.
Oh, to engineer, you can if you want. You don't have to.
Okay.
I don't
You can
want
change the
my
camera view.
tits to come out. I have glasses on, so I'm smart today.
You are
I
smart
gotta
today.
learn to stop being so serious in politics. It's like driving me insane. I'm like stuck. I'm like I keep telling myself I'm
Don't be hard on yourself.
Politics, and going to
Maybe you like it.
You know what I do, but it's not good for me. That's the thing. I feel like I don't know enough about it to keep talking about
You sound like you know a lot about it.
But the problem is there's always somebody who's like, well, actually, you're wrong about this.
Well, that's gonna be anything you talk about. Anything you talk about, someone's gonna be like, well, actually.
I used to hate being told I was wrong when I was a kid. I used to hate it. Like even just a couple of years ago, if you told me I was wrong about something, no, I'm not. I'm not wrong.
What's wrong? I'm like, you're
You
right.
still got your
I am
pajamas
wrong.
on.
I know. I gotta get my pajamas off. How am I wrong?
No, it is. They're cute. You can wear it outside. I mean, your butt cheeks are out a tiny
My
bit.
butt cheeks are out.
I brought booty shorts if we wanted to booty it up.
Oh wait, I don't know what's happening.
Oh, they say you're not wrong.
You can change the camera thing. That's the thing is, no one's actually wrong or right. There's just a multitude of perspectives.
I gotta make sure my tits don't come out because this shirt is way shorter.
If your tits do
If you see a
come out-
tit come out, just let us know in the comments. so we can
Yeah, it's way shorter
put
than
it
I
back in.
thought.
I like this great comment actually. Ashton, your views are a little extreme. Plus, you're young. Yeah, you know, this is my time to be a little
What's
crazy
in my-
and trying to figure out the world. So thank you for that. I appreciate that.
Not much. How you doing?
I really enjoyed the conversation I was having earlier with Gigi. Me and her just were having a go at it about defunding the police, like guns, about different city situations. You know, like, I don't think we should so much defund the police, but we really need to check on where that funding is going. Well, funding of anything, we need to check on it. Because I'm not
And
gonna
speaking
hold
of police funding, LeeAnn was telling us some really interesting stories last night off camera about some involvement and needing to help people, but enforcement agencies not doing their job.
Yeah.
And so that is where someone like LeeAnn comes into play, where the law enforcement tax money is not being used in the way that it should. Do you want to explain one of those stories?
Yeah, the one guy that got in contact with me because of my YouTube video about trafficking, and when I used to do that on Backpage, I didn't traffic people, I helped traffic people because
Yeah.
I was on Lauren's thing and they thought she thought that's what I said, but no. But he contacted me like a month ago because his daughter is missing and he thinks it was willingly, but he thinks that she's being trafficked. And the cops won't help him. So, because she has a drug problem and she has done things before, and she literally just turned 18. So they kind of blew him off and they keep blowing him off. So I was helping him look on all these websites to see if we could find her, because sometimes the cops won't help. They don't care. They don't have time, or they don't care, or they think, oh, she's a drug addict. You know how that goes. That's still a very real thing. There's actually so many women missing that they call them the missing because no one reports them missing, and there's like hundreds of thousands of them, and they just don't get reported or no one cares, so they have no clue that they're even missing. But I've been like trying to help them and whatever I can, because I'm not I don't know everything, but you just go out there and do it. What mic? This one. And someone called him a couple nights ago and told him that she was dead, and he was very, very upset. But I was like, don't believe that. Like, I don't know who did it. I don't know if it's someone that does have her, or it's very confusing because people don't understand that a lot of these people don't want to go to the cops, especially the girls that I helped. You can tell them to go to the authorities, but they won't. Like, some of them do not want anything to do with cops, so I don't push them on that. I just try to get them out of there somewhere safe. But yeah, a lot of agencies won't help. Like, they don't care, and that's just the truth. They don't fucking care. They don't care because you're not important enough in their eyes, or you're just trash and you're doing it on your own, and they'll come back, the old thing. Meanwhile, you find out they're fucking murdered, and if you would have actually taken it seriously in the beginning, maybe they wouldn't be fucking dead. So that's why I just help whatever I can, just on my own. I mean, anyone can do it, really. I mean, I don't recommend it if you're scared of everything, because there's like really, really shady people, but I don't really care. So
LeeAnn, can I ask you a question real quick? Do you
Mhm.
think there is sort of a stigma and sort of within law enforcement
Yes.
that they sort of treat certain people of different backgrounds as lesser than, because they figure, oh, there's no point helping them because
Yeah,
I
they say
think
that there's
also-
not, but there is, especially if you're on drugs, definitely.
Also, if they don't want to speak too, it's like
Mm-mm.
there's a level of cooperation that you have to get through in order to really help them.
Yeah.
And so it's easier to help people that are just like, oh my God, save me, versus people that
Yeah.
don't want the help, and you have to
No,
it's
a
like
lot
one
of
extra
them
step.
don't. They do not want anything to do with the authorities. They don't want to talk about it. They don't want to tell them. They don't want to go after them. They don't want to go to court. They don't trust the cops. A lot of them don't trust law enforcement because there's people in law enforcement that are involved
in trafficking, or if they're not involved, they pay for them. So it's like,
yeah,
they're very wary, and I don't push them to do it. I just want to help them and get them somewhere, and whatever they do after that, like, I hope that they don't go back to it, but I don't know. I can only do so much, so I just try to get them out of there, somewhere where they feel safe. So what they do after that, I hope they don't. I don't know. I try to get in contact with a few. One I did talk to, and she's on drugs, but I guess she's not in that business anymore. But I know that she was prostituting willingly because she's on drugs now, but the guy got her hooked on drugs. So it's just like a never ending cycle. And then they do drugs because they don't talk to anyone about it, and they just try to numb themselves, and then it just starts all over. So it's very hard. It's like a hard thing, and it's a hard thing to see. Like, I've almost died a few times because the dudes that are with them, it is risky. And now when I look back on it, some of the shit I did, I'm like, yeah, I probably should be dead, but I don't even think about it, which could be good or bad. I'm not really sure, but
Do you think there's a process system in law enforcement?
I don't think it is as bad as people might think, but it's definitely still there. I mean, there's a lot of good cops, but there's a lot of bad cops. That's why I say I don't support all police, because look at the police in Australia and shit. Those are fucking peacekeepers from the Hunger Games, okay? Like, I don't support these motherfuckers macing people for not having a mask on and telling them to get in their house and taking, like, no, dude, those are not, I don't support that shit. So.
I agree. Like, again, I have my issues with law enforcement in America for sure, but there's definitely not, look, there's good cops, there's bad cops, but at the same time, we have to look at the law enforcement as a whole and how it works exactly and how things are done. So yeah, there are good cops, but we also have to say, we should reevaluate how things are handled overall as a system.
There's just like corruption inside of it where they all protect each other, which is bullshit. Just like all that shit with the Long Island serial killer. If you know anything about that, like that one guy, and I think it was Suffolk, the chief, like, he just hid so much shit and probably prevented them from actually finding who did it, or maybe it's someone in there. I have no fucking idea, but they just do shit like that. They don't share information because it's like a dick measuring contest when they don't have the people's best interest in mind. I'm like, oh, well, they need this case and they need the credit. Like, no, how about you fucking find the people? Or find the people that are getting, the murderers. But no, they just, oh, well, I have to do this and that. And they don't want to share information. There's like a VICAP system where the missing, if they would actually fill that out, it's not mandatory. I don't think it is still. Yeah, the Gilgo Beach guy. I don't think it's mandatory yet, but there's like a VICAP system. And if they would enter the information, then it would probably find so many more people, find the murderers of these people, but they don't enter it because no one makes them do it, which is so dumb because they're just letting people stay missing, murdered, just because they don't want to fucking share data, which is just ridiculous to me.
Do you want to read the super chat?
B. James says, LeeAnn, are you into missing persons and true crime?
I mean, I am. I'm more interested in all of the prostitutes and traffic people that go missing and that aren't reported because no one either cares, or either their family, or they don't have family, they don't care, or the cops don't care. And they just are never even thought of, which is sad. They still don't know who the fuck did all that in Go Beach. I don't even know if they even moved on it at all. Like, probably because they didn't share information from the fucking jump, which is just, I don't get it at all. I don't know why it's not mandatory to enter that data in that system. Like, you could help so many people and they just don't do it because they're lazy, or I don't know. It's just fucking weird.
Did you hear about Operation Avalanche, which was an international trafficking operation that was right before 9/11? And as soon as it started to pick up in America, we had 9/11 like a week later. So in the UK, they were bringing down huge trafficking rings that were involving police officers, law enforcement, like
There's a lot.
these top institutions like CEOs and stuff. and then it went, I think, over in like Australia, and then they were starting to get a couple in the United States, and then bam, 9/11.
Oh, magically 9/11
I know.
happened.
And then the entire world and all the law enforcement agencies were forced to redirect their focus towards the terrorists.
Yeah,
right?
the
The
terrorists.
invisible enemy.
Meanwhile, there's a bunch of terrorists running around here, fucking killing women, pimping them, trafficking them.
Yeah.
But it's crazy to me, dude. Like, there's so much of it. I don't
Yeah.
like, people always think it's a conspiracy that like elites and all this shit. Like,
Dude.
no, that's fucking real, and it's been real.
It's real.
Like, all this shit in Hollywood you hear about, all the perverted shit. No, that shit's fucking real. Like, I've seen it firsthand. I know people that seen it firsthand. Like, that's not a conspiracy. They just want you to believe that, so don't. Because it's not. They're perverted. They do a lot of fucking nasty shit to people, and it's just that they always get saved. Like, they always, everyone's has their back, and they all fucking protect each other. It's just, it's gross. It's a gross world we live in, unfortunately.
It's sick. It's revolting. It's
well,
insulting.
the frogs are turning gay. All right,
It's a great
so
deal.
just you gotta watch out for that.
It's unfortunate that trafficking is happening and yet nobody talks about it. I really don't hear anything about it.
Nope. That's why I keep
You
telling
don't.
people to talk about it. Like,
Because the
talk about it.
people that are running most of your mainstream media
Yep.
outlets are involved, and we're starting to see it.
Oh yeah, dude. Like, how many people at CNN have charges
Oh, God,
for that?
yeah.
Like, come on, man. You think it's a coincidence?
And
They just
Fox
happen to
News.
hire
It
all
is
these
the
people,
heartbeat of
that are
DC.
predators. Like,
I'm working on this
both
one.
Fox
Thanks.
News, both the CNN, both the Republican Party and the Democrat
Chrissy's
Party.
cleaning.
They're all at fault. The whole it's all just one big melting
And-
pot of grossness.
Look at all of the like Supreme Court justices that have like adopted children. You know, they don't trust you in a position of power unless they have dirt on you.
yeah, for sure.
AKA a video of you doing something horrific that if it got out, they would be able to control, you know, if they don't want you out, if they don't want you in power, they can release something.
Yeah.
Matt Gaetz, didn't we hear a story about him being involved with something international trafficking, and then boom, the story went away, no one hears about it, and suddenly he's like back, you know, doing his thing. It just disappeared overnight. It was like a little threat they put out. And you know, he knows that people have stuff on him, but everybody does in power. You know, at
Right.
some point you'll get
There's,
there,
like, a
or else
super
you'll get
chat.
probably, you know, suicided.
It's
That's the reality of it, friends, as you know.
Eliza's the real deal. As
Yeah.
somebody
like a white
Yeah.
ghost.
So do never heard anything bad about her.
About who?
Eliza.
There's
Blue.
nothing sus about Eliza. Honestly, I do want to comment on this. The things Eliza has done for people who are victims of human trafficking, and because no one else will help them. Like the things that she has talked about on her own channel, the things that she has done because the mainstream media won't talk about it, cops won't do anything, you know, like she actually has helped so many people. And I just want to say Eliza Blue is a wonderful human being. And look, you're gonna find, you know, just because you read sus info about someone on the internet doesn't necessarily mean it's true. I mean, there's all kinds of crazy stuff about me out there. There's all kinds of crazy stuff about Chrissy. There's all kinds of crazy look. The most of what happens on the internet really is just drama and gossip and people wanting to have a little to dip their toes into something they really know nothing about. I'm gonna tell you right now about Eliza Blue. She is an amazing human being regarding what she has done for victims of human trafficking. Beyond that, I really don't know her personally, but what she has done for victims of human trafficking is amazing, and I applaud her for that.
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm gonna fucking. It's gonna go somewhere else.
So yeah, they say, is Eliza Blue legit?
Yeah.
Read us info about her past.
Yeah, I
What's
never
her
heard anything about her like that. But I also don't look for things like that about people, so I have no idea. I never heard anything though, so
Someone says we hear more about celebrity pedos than trafficking, and to that I'd say I think it's good that we're starting to do that because that's what people focus on in mainstream anyway, is their celebrities. And if they don't think if the celebrities aren't doing it, then it doesn't exist. So yeah, we're getting to a point where now we're starting to recognize all of the stuff that the celebrities don't do, but is still a very big problem in our society. And I'm glad that this one is, you know,
Craft
helping with that.
reference. You guys should call the spirits. The craft reference, lol. Ashton Chaos Queen, I love you. Hashtag gay simp. Oh, yay.
I don't like that my face is white. Like you can't see anything.
Do you want me to change the angle, my loves?
I don't know. I hate looking at myself on camera, so I try not to.
I mean,
look.
as long as they can see me.
Tell me how it is.
Camera when I'm on Twitch because I don't want to look at myself. So
Do you really?
Yeah. I'm like, tell me if I'm like out of the
See,
frame.
look, there you go. You can
Is
actually
that
see my
better? Do
face.
you like that more?
Oh, it doesn't matter to me.
I think I can see better. I don't know if they can. You guys tell us what you think.
My leg up here because.
Do you have any ghost stories?
Ooh.
I don't want to talk about it.
Thanks, Andrew.
I talk about too much stuff. No, I don't want to talk about that. I try not to talk about that anymore because I don't want people asking me shit about
Oh,
it.
you used to?
Yeah, just 'cause I see shit. I don't do that shit. I don't do readings. I don't do any of that.
You used to?
No. I mean, I
Leanne.
just talk about it. That's it.
Yeah, so you say you've had paranormal experiences in the past, or
Oh, since I was a kid.
yeah.
I
You
never
want-
told anyone until like a couple years ago.
Okay.
And the only reason why I did start talking about it is because of Amy Allen from the Dead Files. I reached out to her because I seen her on TV. I was like, oh my god, she has the same thing as me. I was like, and then I reached out to her, and she actually reached back, and that's literally the only reason why I started talking about it. But I don't do readings and stuff. I think that's fucked up. If I have something and I get something, I'll just tell you, like, for free, because that's not my information to sell. It's yours. And I just don't do that. I could never charge people money. First of all, I never know what's going to happen. And I don't know. I just don't feel right about that. Especially people in grief and you're charging money. Like, oh, I'll contact your loved one. Like, first of all, they don't know if they can or not. So don't ever believe that because they don't know. I don't know. That's mean to me, but to each their own.
Okay, let's read this one. So this sauna says, I want to see Venti bimbo pill wrist before this ends. What's that mean? What do you
I
guys
don't
think
know.
that means?
I don't know what bimbo pill means, but Venti keeps saying it, and I don't know what it
I don't know.
means.
What
But
does that mean?
we have to have Brittany come on and educate us about bimbo pilling.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. People call her a bimbo or something. Something bimbo, but
What exactly
Can we
is a
look up the
bimbo?
definition?
there's double audio, like a double-sided dildo. I can't even see. I'm like,
Are you guys having issues with audio?
I know. Does it sound weird? Am I too close to the microphone? Do I have to like sit back?
Oh, maybe it's because there's two microphones.
Oh,
I
are
don't
they
know.
like
You tell me.
too close? Does this one work? Like, what's up with this?
I don't know. There's like 10 mics laying around.
Yeah, I know. Is this? Can you hear me now?
It's fine. We're nerding out. Don't mind us.
Wait, does this one work? Because this one's like way lighter than this.
Audio
fucking
on
thing.
this camera setup uses the wrong mics. Chrissy fixed it before.
Oh no. Yeah, I think Brittany calls
Okay,
it
I'm gonna go
something,
get
though.
Franklin. I'm sure he will fix this.
Don't worry about it. This is the Admiral.
Mhm.
Well, you trust the Admiral when the Admiral speaks, so that's what we do.
Yeah, no. When I'm on Twitch, sometimes people are like, "Oh, it's lagging" and stuff. I'm like, "Oh, fuck! I'll be trying to fix it." And everyone else, is like, "No, it's not." So it's like their computer doing it, and I'm like trying to fix mine while fucking shit up, and it's just the one person's computer. So now I'm like, "Is it me or is it you?" Ow.
It defaults to
You're
the laptop.
blurring?
There's laptop microphone. If that's the case, you guys probably can't hear us that well.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hey, audio. Can you help us with the audio? I don't know.
Drew, please fix this.
We don't know. There's something wrong apparently.
Who the hell's Bruce?
I don't know. Bimbo is like a curse holding. You pretend to be dumb, but you're really smart.
Oh yeah.
So you want me to be bimbo, which means what do you want me to do? You see what I'm saying? Like, what do you want them to explain to me to do? Can you teach me to get over my fear of
Boring other people. Maybe they're boring. Maybe it's them. Maybe it's not you. Maybe it's just them.
I think if you're boring yourself, you're boring other people. So you have to learn to not care about what people think of you to the most extreme extent.
Yeah.
but still being aware of other people and feelings and being appropriate. But after you have your answer, give a flying chicken.
Yeah, who cares? People hold themselves back from like posting shit online, but they
Oh my god,
just do it.
tell me about it.
Yeah,
I have
it's
so many friends that are like, I want to start vlogging. I want to like, be on social media and like make a living off of it. They'll post a couple pictures and then the next week they're all deleted. It's like, wait, I'm starting over. This is the new style that I want to create for myself, and I have to only post things that align with this image that I'm trying to create. So, okay, well, 5 years have passed. You've been trying to do that for a very long time. You don't have a feed. Like nobody can even grow with you and to see your progression because you keep deleting everything. Like for me, I keep everything up for the most part. So we can look back and like see when I had really short hair, when I was like a couple pounds lighter, and like they can grow with you. And I think that that's important.
Yeah. Wait, they said it's like lagging, so you can't hear us or anything, or. Wait, what's good?
It's mixed messages because there's some people that are like, oh, it's great, just continue on. I think.
I don't know.
Oh, there's no volume on the computer.
Is it okay now?
Audio is good now. Yay! Thank you.
Oh no, I don't want it to be lip synced. I don't want it to be like dubbed. I hate that shit.
So you know, it's me that did it.
Okay.
He fixed it.
Reaper Patriot says, I hope you're feeling better, LeeAnn Star. Glad the migraine is gone too. You are awesome and a badass.
Oh, thanks. Yeah.
Thank you.
Because that shit was brutal the first day. That's why I didn't get to go shooting though. I didn't want to chance it with like the noise, which was depressing because I wanted to go, but I didn't want to get another migraine, so I didn't go.
That's
out of
really
sync
with the migraine.
So we look like dubbed over anime now.
Oh my God, K. Max MacDonald. Has there been any bugs or flies buzzing around that house? I hope not. Well, I'll be the first one to let you know if there are any because they would land on me.
Yeah.
And so far, I haven't seen any.
But
oh my goodness, glad you asked because the hotel that I'm staying in, we have a ladybug family flying around the room.
Oh no.
When I first walked in, there was one on my pillow and there was like 10 on the lamp. I should have videotaped it for you.
I would die.
Oh yeah. I'm screaming at the top of my lungs at 4 a.m. So this is what we do. We turn the light on in the bathroom and turn off all the other lights, and we hope that they just like migrate there and get away from us. But yeah, for some reason, I'm always the lucky one that gets all the bugs.
Oh my God, I would die. If there's a bug on me, I'm not scared of much, but bugs, oh my God, I'll fucking flip out. Dude.
And here's the thing.
I can't do it.
They're all gone by the morning. Like, where did they go?
Yeah,
where did they retreat to? I need to find out
go?
where their base camp is.
I hate it. I hate it. I will freak the fuck. I will jump off this fucking loft because to get away from it.
Am I from Jersey? No. Has anyone read or watched Missing 911?
You mean 411? I have watched that.
By David. I can't read this screen. Can we pull it closer? Right? Can you?
Yeah. I can't see shit.
I can't either. It's a little bit better. Missing 911 by David Politis.
I think I did. I've seen Missing 411. Is that what you mean? If there's 911, I haven't, but I would want to watch it because that's crazy. That shit with the national parks really, that's weird. Like how people go missing out of there and they have no clue what happened to them.
This reminds me of a Netflix documentary. It's called The Worst Roommate Ever.
Oh, I've seen that.
You saw it?
Yes.
Did you see the girl Alex? Who talks about how she's like trying to get this dude out of her house and he won't leave, and so she throws like a party to try to like get him out, and like in the middle of the night they're like screaming and partying and stuff. Alex is my favorite character.
Crazy, yo! Oh my God,
out of control. He's a
serial
serial roommate. Like,
yeah. If you
crazy
haven't
person.
seen it, you should watch it on Netflix. That episode, there's 2 parts to that one.
Goodness.
I mean, the fucking balls that guy has to do that. Like, I would never do that. Like, that is so ballsy, man. That
It's
is
like
insane.
I actually had a similar issue where I had someone living in my house and they wouldn't leave
after I like asked them a couple of times. But once they get their mail sent to your house, they've established their place of living at your house. That's like how it works.
That's terrifying.
And so the only way to get somebody out after they start to get mail sent to your house is you have to go through the courts if they don't leave on their own.
I'm just checking in, so I'm still listening, but I have to check in my flight.
LeeAnn, if you can read this, you are wise and cool and beautiful.
Oh, thanks. You probably are too. Okay, wait. I have to check in, or I might get fucked in the ass if I don't.
Check the attack. Hi, hentai. Happy. Thank you. A bad Anna could.
Oh, I know. I was like, I wish you were coming. But actually, she doesn't like leaving her house, but I'm like that too, and that's why I did come, because I'm trying to like get out of my comfort zone and like do shit instead of sitting in my house with my dogs all the time. So,
hi.
Hola. I just gotta check in real quick, like, so I don't like being on my phone, but I feel like I have to, or I'm gonna get kicked off the flight.
Did we lose audio?
Did we?
Is that better, guys? Did I fix it?
Is there a mic
It
on?
said the host muted your mic and your audio was removed.
Yeah, no, because I've got your mic.
Well, someone said that, is there a hot mic? I don't know if it's them being loud, or is that mic
Oh yeah,
on
someone
again?
was saying they could hear stuff in the kitchen.
Yeah, remember, because they could last night too. Like they could hear in the hot
Okay, I
tub
see
or
what they're
something,
saying.
like when they were talking, and people were saying shit on the chat when they were in the hot tub. I'm like, how can they hear that? But I don't know
Okay.
if that camera mic was on or something. So I'm like, dude, I hope not. I probably could have said something fucking fucked up.
Where were their hot mics?
In the middle of the room. I don't know. They're like right down there because it's like a loft. So I don't know if it's just loud and you can hear it.
I'm working out. I'm trying to
What
figure
types
it
of
out.
things did you guys hear on the hot mics?
They just heard Anthony laughing or Geno and Anthony. But we were like in the living
Can
room.
y'all hear
and
me
they were
okay?
in the hot tub. And I was like, how can they hear it that good? But you could actually hear it on the TV, like from the hot tub. You could hear like Anthony laughing. It was weird. I was like, wait. Okay, let's see. Oh my god, you still have to put a mask on. I am so annoyed. I don't want to do this. Wait, what?
Okay, well, if you hear me from the SM7B, then you should be able to hear them because it's connected to the same soundboard. They're all at the same levels. LeeAnn's mic could go up a little. Oh, well, LeeAnn's mic is a little far from her mouth. I wonder if that would
It
make the
is?
difference.
Wait, does this one work? Because I would hold this one. It's not
No,
as
that
heavy.
one's not on.
It's not? Okay,
No.
I was just like laying there.
What do I? Everyone is so crazy about this Chris Rock
Yeah, I
Will Smith
know.
thing. Like, I don't know.
I mean, I guess people are interested in it. I don't really know why.
I didn't watch it.
Because I don't care about. I didn't even know the Oscars was happening, and we were on stream. I was on Chrissie's thing, and it happened, and I immediately thought it was fake. I mean, I feel like he was grimacing before his hand touched him, which was like weird. I was like, why is he making that face?
Michael says they're destroying shit downstairs.
I don't know. Now is it okay?
It
I mean,
should
I
be
think
okay,
it's
but
a
let's see.
distraction. And
Something's a distraction.
apparently he like resigned from the academy or something. Like
tap on the mic 3 times.
Let's see.
Chat, listen to her tap. Stop. Okay, now wrist tap on yours 3 times. Tell me if you guys hear that clear. Oh, yeah, okay.
Thank you, Andrew.
We know the audio's out of sync, and there's nothing we can do about that unless we end the stream. I think it's about 2 or 3 seconds, so we do apologize. There's not much we can do beyond that with the lag. Just enjoy.
Just
We've got
pretend like
2
we're anime dubbed over.
great guests here hanging out.
Okay,
But as long as you can hear clearly, awesome. Yeah, 2 or 3 seconds, we know.
Why do they bid on a flight? What the fuck does that
Sounds
mean?
good. Okay, cool. Thanks, guys. Yeah, I got a super chat for you. $2 from R. James. Is Eliza Blue legit? I've read sus info about her past.
That one.
We
Oh, you
read
did
that
that one?
one.
Okay.
But wait, what did you like hear? I don't know. I never heard anything about her. I also don't look, but I don't see anyone saying anything ever. But I would probably ignore it anyway. It's probably not true.
I'm in my own bubble. I don't know anything about
Yeah,
anyone.
I don't ever see anything like that unless it like comes up somewhere I happen to be looking. Oh shit. But I mean, so everyone talks shit on everyone on the internet, so that's why you can't get. People are scared to post because of shit like that, but who cares what the fuck people say on the internet? Like, you're not ever gonna see them, and I guarantee they ain't doing shit. So, well, wait, what happened with the "you are here" thing? Wasn't like Ralph outside or something? Like, I don't know, whatever happened with that. I didn't hear like what happened. Just that. So I don't know, like, why was he outside? I just don't know what's going on with that whole thing. Like, why he went there, or like they wouldn't like let him inside or something of the blaze. I don't know why that even happened, but the comments are gonna get dark.
What's that supposed to mean?
Hola. I can't see. What the hell is that emoji? Why does it look like a bread? Oh, he did? Wait, so they didn't let him go on the stream? He just showed up? I mean, if he just showed up and wasn't even invited, that's fucking weird. But I heard that dude's weird anyway. Didn't he, like, shit himself on stream or something? Like, pretty recently? I don't really know that much about him. I only know about that dude. What's his name again? What the hell's his name? The dude that was outside of Blaze. I forget his name.
It's about Ethan Ralph.
Oh, yeah. Is that him? Oh, I guess.
I don't know. I heard there was something, but I also didn't trust any news yesterday since it was April Fool's Day.
Yeah, exactly. Was it April Fool's or not? But I only know who Ethan Ralph is because of Andy Worski. And where the fuck is Andy Worski? I haven't seen or heard about him in so long. But that's the only reason why I know who that guy is. But didn't he like shit himself? I swear someone said he shit himself or something on stream. Chris Chan. That dude's fucked. Okay. Why won't this let me? I'm trying to still do this.
Oh, I can tell you the story about my name.
Yeah, you tell a story so I can check in my flight.
Is it short for longer? Keep it going. Version of it. Okay, so I started my YouTube channel under Marissa Angela, and then I was looking to grow it because I only had like 1,000 subscribers, and I'm friends with another big YouTuber. His name's Callie Muscle. I was posting fitness at the time, and he's a big fitness guy, and he was giving me tips, and he said, shorten up your name and make it funny and weird so people remember it. And so because I was posting fitness, I went wrist flex from Marissa Angela to wrist flex. Yeah, Callie Muscle, just a couple syllables. Yeah. Yeah, so wrist flex was born, and wrist flex is here to stay because apparently people like that name better anyway. What do you think?
Damn, they want $61 to skip the line at the airport. Man, fuck you.
Okay,
What?
I'm glad, Jon Snow. I'm glad. Yeah, I like wrist flex better too. Okay, Joe the Toe. What name would you suggest? And then when my Twitter went down, Chrissie suggested putting a new one up under the name The Wrist Flex. So that's why I'm The Wrist Flex on Twitter. Everywhere else, I'm just Wrist
You
Flex.
got company.
Company?
Hi guys.
Frankie MacDonald.
You gotta put in to hear him.
Wait.
You gotta
I'm doing great so far.
backstage.
Okay.
I
Frankie,
have
we
no clue
can't
what
hear
that
you yet.
means.
You might be able to hear us, but don't worry.
Can I hear it on your phone? If she does it? Oh, okay.
So go to the Backstage link.
Exactly.
Okay.
I don't even think I have.
Oh my
that.
goodness. Here, we'll put it on.
Frankie MacDonald.
I'm doing great so far. It's windy and cold in my area right now, Sydney, Nova Scotia.
Sydney, Nova Scotia. It's windy and cold right now.
Oh my God, can you give us a weather report?
Oh, good.
Right now, it's going to be snowing out on Monday in Sydney, Nova Scotia, and Vancouver Island. They're bringing a lot of rain on Sunday to Monday in Vancouver, British Columbia.
Okay. What's the weather going to be like down here in the Pocono Mountains in Pennsylvania?
It's going to bring colder than average temperatures on Monday, too. Then the warm air is going to come back, more rain head for Pennsylvania later on the week. Same with New Jersey, New York, Washington, D.C., and all these places.
Do you think we're done with snow for the season?
Not yet.
Not yet. How much more winter is there?
Lots of more yet. Because of climate change, the cold air is supposed to be going all the way down to Florida late next week.
Cold air is going to be in Florida. Is it going to snow down there, or is that too much?
Yes.
Okay. What should we
Even
be?
Cuba's going to get cold weather. Even Venezuela.
Venezuela's going to be cold?
Possible.
Possible. Okay. Now, how do we be prepared for a snowstorm at this point since it's warmer?
Every winter boots, winter jackets, hats, and gloves, scarves, ski painters ready. Order your pizzas and order your Chinese food. Buy case of Pepsi, buy case of Coke. During the course of shopping, don't wait till last minute. Do it right now. Make sure for Samsung Galaxy search. Samsung Galaxy smartphone search. Samsung Galaxy tablet search. Smartphone, cell phone, laptops, and tablet search. Have your 3G, 4G, 5G, and LG internet ready as well. When you drive a car, take your time, drive a car slowly on, so you don't get in car accidents. When you go for a walk, be very good for walks so you don't fall. Make sure your furnace is ready. Turn on your furnace to keep those warm. Drink lots of green tea, white red tea. Drink lots of green tea, keep warm. Ever extra blankets to keep ready to keep warm. So make sure your shelf, snow scoops, snow blowers, snow plows, salt trucks ready as well.
Now, what is? Do you have a book or something that you have all this information that we could buy?
My Twitter is at Frankie McD. My Facebook is Frankie MacDonald. Plus the fan page Frankie done with a blue check mark. And my Twitter is at Frankie MacD 1984. My Instagram is Frankie MacD 1984. My TikTok is Frankie MacDonald 1984. My Clapper is Frankie Down 1984. My Twitch is Frankie Down 1984. My Snapchat is Frankie MacDonald. And my LinkedIn is Frankie MacDonald. And my YouTube channel is Dogs and Wolves.
Now, why is it called Dogs and Wolves?
Two dogs chased me down the street in October 2008.
So you kind of named it that in memory of that from that memory.
Yeah.
Experience. Now, have you met LeeAnn Starr and Wrist Flex, the two ladies here?
Hi.
Yeah.
Frank, you follow me on Twitter.
I heard you
I'm doing
follow
great
the Wrist
so far.
Flex. Do you follow them on Twitter?
Not yet. I'll be following them soon.
Follow me on Instagram.
Now,
and
if you
Twitter.
had to choose, Frank, LeeAnn Starr or Wrist Flex?
The one on the left.
Oh.
Who's that?
Bye, Zia.
From his.
You chose LeeAnn Starr. Okay, LeeAnn Starr or Curvy Mary?
LeeAnn Starr.
Oh, that's high praise. LeeAnn.
Oh.
Wow. Okay, LeeAnn Starr or Geno Bisconte?
LeeAnn Starr.
Wow.
LeeAnn.
LeeAnn Starr or Chrissie Mayr?
LeeAnn Starr.
Ooh, LeeAnn Starr.
Me too, because whose wig is
Amazing.
that?
Oh, Gigi Dior is here. You want to say hi to Gigi?
Hi, Gigi. It's Frankie
Hello.
Down. I'm doing great so far.
Yeah, go over there. Gigi's going to come and say hello to you. Hold on one second, Frankie.
Yes.
She's a big fan of yours.
Show the toe.
Hi, Gigi.
How are you,
I'm
baby?
doing great so far.
He's doing great
I'm
so
doing
far.
great so far.
You're doing great so far. I'll send you a message this afternoon.
Yes.
Okay? It's cold still. It snowed here.
It's cold in Sydney, Nova Scotia right now.
Is it gonna warm up ever, Frankie?
Later on this week for a brief period of time, the next set of cold air, this time it's going all the way down to Florida next week.
Perfect. I'm gonna hold you to that.
Yeah.
This next week, if it's not warm, I'm gonna hold you to that. I'm gonna be like, "Where's my warm weather, Frankie?" He
It could
did.
be anywhere.
End of the week. All right, kisses. Mwah. I gotta go home.
Blow a kiss, Frankie.
Give me a kiss.
Blow a kiss.
Mwah, mwah,
Mwah.
mwah.
I'll see you later.
Mwah, mwah.
Nice meeting you.
Bye, nice meeting you.
My white blanket's there. Yeah. I almost forgot that that's my
Boy, Frankie, you're very popular. All the girls like you.
Bye, girls.
Bye.
Yes.
Nice meeting you.
You picked AOC.
Anyways, I better take off now. I'll be right back.
Okay, Frankie, we'll see you later, buddy.
Bye. You're going now? Yes.
Ooh, fun.
I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to.
No one wants to go?
I know. I was like, what? No one wants to go to Friendlies? Frank, do you want to go to Friendlies?
I'm thinking about it.
There's also another ice cream place nearby. Let me turn this
You
off.
can't change AOC. She only likes ugly gingers anyway.
Frankie is the man.
So-
It's always cool when he stops by, isn't it, chat? F's in the chat for Frankie.
There's this ice cream place nearby that makes these like burritos that has like cotton candy in it, and you like open them. Yeah, I was debating if I wanted to just get like a little photo op with it.
There's also a huge candle store that they make the candles in front of you. I saw that. Yeah.
Oh,
It's supposed to be cool. Something called the candle shops too. It's all
What are all
sorts
these
of like
Fs?
tchotchkes and candle stuff.
Oh, do they do that?
He said F for Frankie.
Do
Look
they
at all
do
the
that every
Fs for
time he's on?
Frankie.
What's going on?
I don't know.
Oh no,
F
I
is
said
like
F's in the
from
chat
Call
for
of
Frankie.
Oh,
It's like from Call of Duty.
F's for flex.
Okay, yeah. Oh, how about R's in the chat for Riss?
R's in the chat for Riss.
I mean, if you're not subscribed to Riss Flex on YouTube, I don't know what you're doing. Some of the best investigative journalism in the game, to be completely honest with you guys.
Riss flex, yo, Riss flex.
F rip. What are they? Yeah, see, there's your R's. Oh, you're getting A-R-E.
I got an R. I got an R.
R for my poor wrist.
Oh, wrist. Oh, flex all the
That could mean
Rs.
two different things.
All the Rs.
Oh god.
We need to get an ice cream cam
AOC
going.
is probably one of the most annoying. She just like
Isn't that
one of
Frank,
those
aka
know-it-all
filing
people
cabinet?
that,
Yes,
like,
the filing
doesn't know
cabinet is
anything.
here. I repeat, I'm here.
Sub to Riss on the low low. Joe the Toe.
Is this gonna
Joe
work?
the
Why
Toe.
is
You
he
guys
just
got
doing this?
the best nicknames or the best screen names that I've ever seen.
Yeah, I know. I'm not creative at all. My first screen
Yes,
name
Dragon.
ever on AOL is the dumbest shit. It was Play a Princess for You. I hate
Dude,
myself.
we all,
I'm like,
we all.
Oh my god.
My first one was Chillin' 808.
Oh god. That's better than mine.
I don't know, man. They're all. It's all. I feel like all of our first ones are just incredibly embarrassing.
Oh
There's
my
just
god,
no way
it was
around
so lame.
Dude,
I
so
know.
embarrassing. 'Cause it was like what, the 90s?
Yeah, yeah. Like
Oh.
early 2000s.
It was early 2000s. It was so long ago.
So lame. I was like, why did I do that? You said AOC has a lot of passion. That's because she's
I got
an
the rest of the
actress,
super
so she
chat,
would.
guys.
She would be.
The person who was criticizing Eliza, he says, don't remember exact details, but Eliza was engaged to Gerard Way of My Chemical Romance.
Really?
Accusatory drama followed. She rebranded into Eliza Blue. Oh, that sounds just like an accusation and not giving us what the actual drama is. But interesting.
Yeah, I had no clue about any of that, but I do like My Chemical Romance.
My little emo heart.
Yeah. Aren't they having that big festival when we were young festival? Are they still doing that or no?
Yeah.
Oh, it's already?
I don't know. I can't remember. I don't know when it was. I just know that it was on.
Yeah, I don't think I would go to that. I don't think I would like Coachella either, like anything like that now.
Okay, I
But-
got it.
Offspring, Deftones,
Oh,
and Iron
yeah.
Maiden this year, and I'm just very excited.
I would
Ooh.
go see the Deftones for sure.
Well, here you go. If you want to see.
Wait, what's that one? That's the one we were young one? Or I don't know. They were supposed to have one too with like a bunch of
what'd I do?
rappers and shit, like from the 90s and 2000s. I can't remember what it was called, but there was like this huge festival and like Snoop Dogg and all these like kind of older type rappers. I don't know. What the fuck was that called? But I don't know if I would like any of those things anymore. I just don't have like the tolerance for that. I'm like, yeah, I'm like, I don't know if I would do that or not because it's like a lot of money and then I would end up wanting to leave in like an hour and be like, all right, well, I'm done. Done now.
Would you go see this concert?
It looks like bathroom wall writing.
Yeah, I know.
Yes, already.
I would probably
Cage the Elephant. They had 2
go
songs.
for a
I've seen
little
Taking
bit.
Back Sunday like 5 times.
maybe.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
They're on the outliers of my emo stuff. I like a little other stuff, but not like a ton. I actually don't even know that.
Well, tell them.
Taking Back Streetlight Manifesto.
I don't listen to black metal. I actually do not like that. I don't like that screaming music. I
Alkaline was good.
don't. I like everything except that and country. And I tried to like country. I tried. I can't do it. They all sound the same to me. I have no clue which one is which. So,
Oh, a lot of bands I don't know.
I don't know. I would imagine she's legit, but I also don't know her that well to say for sure. But she doesn't give me like weird vibes or anything. I don't know. Eliza, not you.
No, I'm just reading the
Oh,
comments.
okay.
Hashtag cute babyverse. Like the things that they're
Aw.
saying is so funny.
Yeah, I went to Ariana Grande though. That's the last concert I went to.
Did you really?
Yeah.
I went to Lil Wayne.
Was it fun?
It
I
was fun.
probably might go, but I do like Johnny Cash. I like all kinds of music. My dad was very into music, and my mom too. So I know like a lot of music. I always like listen to Jackson 5 and stuff in like middle school, and
My
I got
dad took me to Pink Floyd.
Yeah, I
That's
got
a
my
good one.
friends to listen to it, so that was like my big accomplishment to make my friends listen to old music.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't like death metal. I don't like that. The screaming stuff. I don't even know what they're saying. I have no clue. Like, no idea. Like, why do I want to listen to people screaming? I'm good. No thanks.
Oh, you guys are so sweet.
We're trying
Oh,
to,
I
like,
love I
lead
love
this,
Florida Georgia Line. I've seen a bunch of them, their shows live.
Frosk. Wait, does she still have that show on G4, or is that like done?
Yes.
Is that like not a thing anymore? Like it's just gone now? They had Amaranth on there, so I figured it was
The Wall.
You know, probably not going well.
I make sludge metal if you're interested.
What the hell is that?
What's that mean?
I have no clue.
House music is nice. House music is nice. I'm going to be going to EDC Vegas in May. There's a lot of fun bands that are going to be there. I'm looking forward to Rez. I'm going to pull up the headline. The lineup is extensive. It's a 3-day festival. I'm going to be staying in a hotel, but some people camp. You know how it goes.
Oh, I know the camping. I could not do that.
Yeah.
Maybe if I was like a teenager, I would.
I
But
know, right?
Oh man.
Let's see. They have a band playing called the Cat Dealers, and Alesso, Tiesto.
Oh my god, I love Tiesto. I used to go
Zed,
to all of his shows.
right? Dude, Zed, I'm looking forward to them. Medusa, can't wait.
Wait,
Cannot
there's
wait.
no G4. It's done. Someone said they were like buying followers and shit, like subscribers, and then they had like Amaranth on, and I was like, okay, that lady or whatever, Frost, had that whole thing that happened about sexualizing and women, and then they have Amaranth on in a bathing suit, like doing
Very
shake
call me
weights and
Toey.
shit.
Joe the Toe, aka Toey.
Toey?
Take us with you in the car. Just put it on your phone. He
Okay,
says
will
I have
this
to make a
work or
store
not?
run real quick. BRB. Okay.
Definitely take us on the runs.
Yeah.
On
Just
the what?
put us on your phone.
Take us on the runs.
Yeah.
So when are you guys going to friendlies?
X-Play. That sounds
Yeah.
like porn.
So I like just ate, but I do want Friendly's food too.
What the fuck? Wait, G4 is really gone now already?
This is so much to the point that I'm not sure what she's talking about. I have to fill in the blanks. Who's this?
Who censors?
Yeah, who censors?
All right, which you
Frost?
girls is going to friendlies with Zia?
I'll go. I just ate an egg sandwich.
Oh.
But I want it. But I want to go. I want to go. I would probably want to wait a little bit. But you're hungry, so who else is anyone else going? Like, no, I think it's just gonna be me. Really?
Who wants to go to friendlies with Zia? There you go.
Oh God, I definitely am going.
I listen to Foo Fighters, but I'm not like that into
Okay.
them anymore. So, yeah, I don't know. I didn't know the drummer. I didn't
Do
know
y'all
much
think
about
there's
him.
some? I'm surprised there isn't a conspiracy theory going around the timing of his death with the release of the movie.
I heard like he got the vaccine and stuff. That's what people said.
I
but don't
did
think
too.
so. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Any issues with heroin?
Oh, okay.
Okay. Can I be right back? I'm gonna go down and ask if Brent wants to go to Friendlies.
Okay.
It's so sad.
Okay. I'm gonna go ask if Brent wants to go to Friendlies.
Yay. Okay. Oh my god.
But I don't know. Wait, where'd that comment go? Why do you think he killed him? What?
I agree. I think Dave Grohl might have slipped fentanyl into his cocaine or heroin.
Is Dave Grohl an asshole? Like
Dave
No,
Grohl-
he's so nice.
But here's the thing. Tell me there's not something a little weird about the timing of it. Also, the theming that Dave Grohl and the Foo Fighters have had for decades, obsession with the devil. How many times has Dave Grohl played the devil in some movie or music video?
He does play the devil
A lot. The
Yeah.
movie is called
I mean,
Studio 666. It's all about Satanism and stuff. And you're going to tell me that Hollywood, especially I got LeeAnn here, thank God, Hollywood is obsessed with sacrifices, right?
They are. It's weird. People think it's a conspiracy. It's not. Okay. They want you to think that. It's not. Like they have conditioned people so much to think that this is crazy and outlandish. And I'm like, dude, whatever they tell you is a conspiracy, there's truth behind it. Like there's something. It didn't come out of nowhere. So just the same thing. They put all this shit in the movies, like Eyes Wide Shut and all that's like they get it from somewhere. It comes from somewhere. Like, where do you think they're getting this shit from? If they're so imaginative. No
Isn't it?
Fucking way.
This is 2 bands now that Dave Grohl has been in.
Mm-hmm.
When one of the more
Yeah.
prominent figures is
Yeah,
don't
that's weird.
be fooled.
Yeah, that's weird.
Stephen, oh fuck, what's his name? Hawkins. It
I
is
mean-
Taylor Hawkins.
Mhm.
Is one of the most talented drummers in history.
Yeah.
Kurt
people are very
Cobain, one of the
upset.
most talented songwriters in history.
Yeah, it is weird. It is. I don't know. I just heard weird shit about Dave Grohl. I don't know that much about him, but just people around there. I don't know how to describe it. Not like evil or anything, but
Look, Jon Snow says Dave killed them all.
I mean, I don't know. I just didn't realize how many people thought that he was like weird.
Look at this. Dave
So-
Grohl, Taylor and Kurt Cobain looked the same.
Yeah, Chris Cornell. I mean, Dave Grohl could be on the side of, the people that want to start talking about all the fucked up shit that happens around there. So at this point, that doesn't make him look any better with people dying around him in bands. So yeah, that whole shit with that, even like Chester from Lincoln Park, and I mean his own fiance or wife or whatever said that he was not suicidal, and I'm like, why wouldn't you believe her? She lived with him and like knew him. But they're just like, oh yeah, just don't listen to her, even though she just knows him the best and was living with him and shit. Chester Bennington's doppelganger is John Podesta.
Doppelganger, you mean his father?
Yeah, exactly. Like, dude, come on. Like, that is wild. Who knows? He's probably going to tell everyone the truth. I mean, and then he just magically was suicidal. Everyone they say is suicided, and I'm like, yeah, sure. Now I just don't even know. I don't believe what they say, period. But if you say shit like that now, oh, he's suicide, and nope. Don't they leave like a red scarf or something?
LeeAnn, read this chat right there.
Oh, I can't see. Pat Smears from Foo Fighters was second. Tourist guitar Nirvana last tour, and his original band, the Germs, broke up because the singer committed suicide. Huh. Well, I mean, he killed Beavis and Butthead. He probably did. Jesus. Yeah, I mean, all these people, but there's something about a red scarf or something. They like find red scarves, like Kate Spade. Had one. I still want to know what was up with Kate Spade's husband wearing that fucking rat mask after she died. Like, what did that mean exactly? Like, you could pick any mask. Why did you pick that mask?
We'll jump on?
So, and I'm like, why would you pick that? Yeah, Mike from Lincoln Park seems like a very just annoying liberal, pretty much, like one of those kinds of annoyances. So I don't know. I don't like him anymore. I used to love Mike,
sure.
and I don't know. Now he said something that I really thought was just a fucking dickhead. He just acts like a dickhead, like Howard Stern. Like Howard Stern's such a dickhead now. If my dad was alive, he would be so fucking disappointed with Howard Stern. He would just be like, he wouldn't even believe his fucking ears. Like, my dad loved Howard Stern. Now he would be so just like, wow, dude, what the fuck? I'm like, why are all these people turning into little bitches? It's like they really want to protect something, man. They, which I'm not gonna say, but I'm like, all these people they're just like wiling out and lashing out at everything, and I'm like, geez, you really want to, stay in power for something, huh? Dude, Howard Stern is so different than from what I remember. It's very sad to see all these people that you thought were like edgy and like didn't give a fuck, that they obviously do, and they're owned, and they have no thoughts of their own. They have to like mimic this shit, and then they sound like total fucking douchebags. Like, he seriously blamed Trump for the slap at the Oscars. Like, what the fuck does he have to do with anything of that? Like, how did Trump get interjected in that? They just find like any way. And I mean, Trump's fine, but I'm not no like Trump tard type person. Like, fuck him too. I mean, I just don't understand how they just put this dude in everything. I'm like, how would you even make that connection? I have no idea. Like, it was bizarre. Like, yes, Trump held Will Smith's hand, walked him up the stage, and slapped. Like, these people are literally insane. And I'm like, yo, you gotta fucking, they have to, like, he has something. I don't know, man. To hate that man so much, like, it's just weird. They just go too hard. That makes it very suspicious. Like, you're going way too hard for what? Like, he broke my dishwasher too. He just came to my house and broke it. I know, they're not extreme at all. They're little bitches, dude. They're so lame now. All these people that I thought were like edgy. Why did he blame Trump? I don't even remember exactly how he put it, honestly, but it was ridiculous and it had nothing to do with Trump. Like, the man's just golfing and living his life, and they're still blaming him for everything. And I just watched this video today of one of the press secretaries. I don't fucking know her name. Not Peppermint Patty, but like we're just literally blaming everything on, like, Ukraine. The gas is high because of this. And I'm like, are you what? And do people believe this? I cannot wrap my mind around how anyone would be like, oh yes, this is definitely true. Like, the shit wasn't happening way before this. Like, they're just going to blame everything on that. Like, oh yes, this is because of this. No, it's not at all. Like, what? They're like, yeah, we'll just blame everything on this now, on the whole Ukraine thing. Yeah, that's why gas is high, because Ukraine, it's their fault. It's Russia's fault. Like,
It's always nice
okay.
to have a scapegoat.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like, how do you even correlate that together? Like, it has nothing. No, and we're still buying it from them. So, excuse me.
Hi, Nina. Hello, Nina.
I know. Why didn't Nina come? You didn't want to hang out with us.
She's in Mexico. I think that's a bit trickier.
Yeah.
But Nina, of course, if you want to jump on with the ladies, you still have the link. You're welcome to.
Hi, Macias.
Yeah, I don't know. They overacted to Trump way too hard, and they put suspicion on themselves because, I mean, come on, dude. Like, it was way too much. It's still way too much. I knew they were going to do this. As soon as like the election was over, I was like, how much you want to bet everything's still going to be blamed on him?
Oh, they can't let go of him.
No, that's all they have.
There's
They
sometimes I
have
see
nothing
people
else.
on Twitter who will react negatively to something I've said or whatever, and then I'll check out their profile, and almost every other tweet, more than every other tweet, is about Trump now in 2022. And I'm like, wow, like you wake up every day.
It's crazy.
And that guy's in your head all
I'm like,
the
he's
time.
just out there golfing, dude. Like, yeah, like, what do you mean? That's what we were talking about, Howard Stern blaming Trump for the slap at the Oscars.
He did?
Yes. How do you even correlate those two things together? Like, they are out of their fucking mind, dude.
Yeah.
Like, oh my God. I'm like, how do you do this mental gymnastics? It's amazing to me.
Hunter said some people think Trump is
They
God.
do,
Yeah, I've met
which
those
is
people
ridiculous.
too. There are some people who put him on a
Yeah,
pedestal.
they think that he's going to save them.
Yeah.
Like, no, he's not. He's
Pe-
not.
People like to make gods out of men, and they want a
No.
savior, and some people do that with him.
I hate it. I don't hate him. I don't love him. He's better than what we have. I'll tell you fucking that. There's no doubt about that. People's lives were better, and they can deny that all they want, but at least he gave a shit about America. Like, these motherfuckers are just trying to destroy it. And you cannot deny that. I don't care how left you are. Like, they are doing this on purpose, which is infuriating.
Somebody said I dress like a kindergarten teacher. I'm gonna take
Yes.
that as a compliment.
Yeah. She actually dresses like one of my art teachers, and I loved it. She was like one of my favorite teachers that like got me through shit, man. So I like it. I know I said it today when she came down. I don't think you heard me. I was like, you got like the best pants. She had like these velvet pants on yesterday, and now she got these. I was like, I need those velvet pants.
Clothing that feels good.
Yeah, I want those.
This actually, there's a lot of knitters who watch my show, and I have they've made me so many beautiful things. This girl Heather,
Knitters?
yeah,
Oh my god.
yeah, and she knit all these llamas on this.
Wait,
hat.
we
Isn't that
can't say that
incredible?
word
I
on the
can't.
stream.
I could never.
You said, what word did you say? We can't say that word.
Knitter. My knitters.
Oh, God. Okay.
Knitter. Oh, they knit. They're knitting. Like, geez. Yeah, I don't know. Trump was better because, yeah, he liked America. Obviously, these people don't. You could clearly see that. But
So I was one of those people. We've just met each other, so we don't know a lot about each other yet,
Mhm.
LeeAnn. I was one of those people who cried when he won in 2016.
Oh, you did?
Because I was fully bought in on all
yeah.
the stuff, and then just a short 4 years later, I voted for him.
Mm-hmm.
That's how. Because if you, and it's a slow thing to wake up to how much of your opinions are not your own.
Mm-hmm.
And it takes a while, but once you start doing that, I eventually got to the point where I'm like, I may have a lot of issues with him, or I may think certain things about him as a person,
yeah.
but he's doing things that I think are good things for the country. He
Mhm.
did the CRT ban, in
Yeah.
taxpayer money should not be going to
No.
federal labs to indoctrinate them to believe that one race is morally inferior or somehow it comes with an inherent privilege or bias.
Yeah,
and
I know.
and he did
It's
stuff that I
sick.
liked, so I voted for him.
Yeah. A
But-
lot of at least you're so much better than most people because it's their ego that won't let them admit that they're wrong. So they just keep the shit going and going because they can't be wrong. They just can't accept it. And I'm like, who cares? Everyone's wrong. You were manipulated and shit. Like, it's not your fault, but it is your fault if you keep going along with it when you know that this is wrong. Like, you know that it's wrong, and you just still, like, these celebrities, they're just protecting themselves, but then they get regular people involved and they just cannot. Their ego is, and I'm like, dude, your ego is not more important than everyone's life in this country. Like, just fucking stop. Who cares if you're wrong? Like, people can't be wrong anymore. They will go and fight to the death to prove that they're not, and they will slander whoever they have to and do whatever. And it's sick. It's a sick cycle. And people need to just fucking, like, oh, I was wrong. Oh well, like, fuck, now you can fix it. But they just can't. They can't do
No,
it.
it's because that takes humility. And
Like, I'm wrong
we
a
don't,
lot.
We don't.
Like,
We don't live in our current culture is tilted away from humility.
yes,
It's tilted towards
very.
hubris.
And if
which
you
is
don't
like-
have that, man,
yeah.
we're fucked because people don't have humility anymore, especially celebrities and shit, obviously. But
yeah. How much of that do you think is because? So I've wondered this sometimes. A lot of the celebrities who are getting pulled into woke and they want to talk about like white privilege and male privilege and cisgender privilege and all this stuff. How much of that do you think is some kind of guilt that they have for being rich and famous?
I don't think it's any guilt. I think they're just straight up fucking lying. They don't believe that shit at all, not even an ounce. You think these egotistical people like Chris Cuomo on CNN think that they're like white privilege and bad people? Get the fuck out of here. They don't believe that at all. They're just saying it. They just say it. They don't mean anything they fucking say.
Yeah.
They don't believe that. They just say it. They don't. I'm like, oh,
But do you
all
think
white
some of
people are
them-
bad except the ones on CNN, right? Yeah, I'm sure. Just them.
I think some of them, though, it's very convenient to be like, well, it's it's a thing that all white people have. It's a thing that all male people have. Instead of just saying like, no, I happen to be very privileged in terms of wealth or whatever, you know,
Yeah.
they can't handle that. They want to share it with everyone else because of race or something.
Weird as
Like,
hell, dude. I'm like, okay, well, I'm white, and where's my privilege? Because I grew up poor and fucked from the beginning, so I had no.
Where'd you grow up?
privilege over anyone in Pittsburgh.
Oh,
Like I'm
Pittsburgh.
from the hood, like the real hood. No one was privileged. We were all fucked. We all knew that the government didn't give a shit about us or anyone like us. Like we just took care of each other. And
what is
like,
Pittsburgh? Is
knew
that the steel industry? What used to be?
yeah, like I always have to, when I lived in Manhattan, they'd be like, you mean Philly? I'm like, no, Pittsburgh, like Steelers.
Steel.
And I would say Steelers. I'm like, oh yes, okay.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, yeah, I'm from Pittsburgh. They're like, Philly? I'm like, no. And I have to say Steelers. And they're like, oh, I'm okay.
Is that a lot of, because where I'm from South Carolina, and we had my little town was like no, it was a textile mill, but it went out of business in the 80s, and so you have all these subsequent like generational families that fell into poverty because the industry got moved out, but the town stayed. And is that kind of similar like in Pittsburgh? Do you
No,
have
Pittsburgh's not that bad. It's not
Yeah.
like some places like in Appalachia, like where
Yeah.
it's very run
That's-
down. Pittsburgh isn't like that. It's like a smaller, like, I don't know. It's not, it's like very easy to live in Pittsburgh. I think it's like very livable place. Everyone always ends up back there from places, but it's not that bad. There's parts around that I guess are kind of like that, like poor ghettos, you know, but it's not too terrible like some places I seen, because I like working oil and gas, so I had to like drive around to all kinds of places in Ohio, West Virginia, and there's places there that are very like old mining towns, like,
yeah.
and those white people are not fucking privileged, dude. Like, no way. I'm
It's
like,
some
they
of
have
the
no
poorest
privilege.
people, yeah.
Yeah.
And-
At all. Like, they get the short end of the stick, period. Like, it's pretty bad in some of those places.
but not their life isn't. They have a lot more privilege than like Kamala Harris. You know.
Yeah.
I'm kidding.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they're so privileged. Yeah, it's fucking crazy, dude. Who the fuck is Ruth? I don't know what the Ozarks are, but yeah, when you like drive, like I would drive to like these drill rigs that are very far out, and like just it's like, I don't know if you ever seen like the Wild and Wonderful Whites of West Virginia.
Is that a show?
No, it's a documentary that
Oh.
Johnny Knoxville
Oh, okay.
did.
No, I didn't see it.
Oh my god! If you haven't seen that, you should watch it. It's crazy. But places like that, I'm like, I don't know how you can look at those white people and say that they're privileged, because no, dude, no fucking way. I think it's worse than like the hood where I grew up there.
Well, you know,
it's just crazy.
The woman who coined the term white privilege was this woman named Peggy McIntosh.
Oh,
She
it wasn't
wrote-
Robin DiAngelo.
No, she coined white fragility.
Oh,
It came
okay.
after, but she was building on Peggy McIntosh's work. And Peggy McIntosh in the 1980s, she wrote this paper called Unpacking the Invisible Knapsack. It was about white privilege. But if you look at Peggy McIntosh, this is why I asked that question earlier about guilt. She was in the top 0.5% in terms of wealth. She came from a very privileged family. And so to look at all the stuff she puts in that list, this woman who's the architect of so much of this crap that we're talking about now, it's like Peggy McIntosh did not live
Nope.
like most Americans, not most white Americans, not most black Americans. Like, you live a very different life, and then you want to attribute all that to race.
Yeah, and they don't know
And-
anything
yeah.
about shit. They don't live in the real world, and they never have.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the same with Elon Musk. I know people like Elon, and I'm not saying he's like terrible, but there are so many people that think he came from nothing. And I'm like, his dad owned emerald mines, dude. Like, he was never poor.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, he was never
Wow.
poor. Like, I don't know why they think he's like some savior either. But these people were never poor. Like Robin DiAngelo saying that all white people are racist. You are white, so you're saying that you're racist. Just because you're racist,
She does say that, and
doesn't
she is.
mean anyone else is. Like, you are racist. I am
She
not.
is.
Never thought about it ever. Not even growing up. Like, ever.
Do you know that she wrote in her book, she wrote about an anecdote that happened to her, where in her book White Fragility, she talks about going to a company picnic, And she said, as she started to approach the tables, she noticed that most of the black women were at one table and the white women were at the other table. And she started to panic, thinking she was going to have to sit with the black women. She said this, and that's, you're exactly spot on, LeeAnn, because I'm like, I'm reading that and I'm like, okay, so you have racist beliefs,
Tendencies,
and now
yes.
you're taking that and extrapolating that and saying all white
Yeah.
people are like me. No,
Absolutely
like
not, dude.
deal with your own shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Figure it out.
Like, you're a racist.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean anyone else is. Like, get the fuck out of here. It's just weird because I feel like these people, I don't know. They have to realize it. I mean, they think they're so smart, but I'm like, y'all sound racist. I said that before. I was like, some of you leftist white people say some of the most racist shit that I would
totally.
never even think about. And I'm like, how do you get like this? Like, I was arguing with someone on TikTok, which is usually where it happens, that was like, oh, well, most black people can't get an ID and they don't have an ID. They don't know how to get it. I'm like, who do you know that can't, like, they have IDs. Like, what are you talking about?
It's
They
like,
act like they can't do. I'm like, y'all are the most racist motherfuckers. Like, I've just, the shit that they come out with, I'm like, I wouldn't even have that thought. Like, how do you do this? Like, what the fuck? It's wild to me. I'm like, y'all just think of new racist shit all the time. It's amazing.
Yeah.
It's insane to me how racist they
it's
sound.
very common.
Mhm. Your phone? What did it look like? I didn't see a phone over here.
Purple and teal.
Oh no, I didn't see it. I haven't seen it over here. Have someone call it. I have no idea.
That's been here all day.
Wow.
Oh boy. Hopefully someone didn't do it. I don't know where Geno is.
Tell Geno to come get on the stream with us. Oh,
I don't know where he is.
he's outside.
Oh, he is outside. He's getting crunk outside.
So that, what you're talking about, that attitude, that paternalistic, somebody in the chat said paternalistic, it is. It's like they have the social justice people, and I used to be one of those people. The belief system is very similar in some ways to white supremacy.
Yeah.
They uphold all this white
Mhm.
supremacist nonsense that, like you said, that like black people don't know how to get IDs or something,
Yeah,
or
it's
that black
weird
people
as
can't meet the same standards in academia, and therefore we need to
Yeah.
get rid of testing and we need to change the
It's
rules.
so
There are schools
fucked up,
now, there
dude.
are schools that are starting to implement race-based discrimination when it comes to different consequences for being tardy or for not turning in
Yeah.
schoolwork, because they're saying
That is
saying that
so
black
ra-
people
that's
can't.
racist to
That is
me,
so
dude.
yeah, exactly. It's like,
I'm
whoa,
like,
you've come
okay,
full circle to white
It
supremacy.
is. Who did that skit? Was it Ryan Long?
Oh, Brian Long.
Dude,
yeah.
that shit is spot on. That's exact. They are so much alike. And like these fucking white people on the left with their savior shit, I just can't do it. It's like they don't need you to save them. They can speak for themselves. They can do things themselves. Like, that is just infuriating to me, dude. And then it really fucking got me heated on TikTok. This stupid ass bitch is like talking about Planned Parenthood and stuff, and oh well, conservatives only care about the baby until it's born, and then they don't care. And then she's like, well, they don't believe in welfare, and basically saying that any black woman that gets pregnant needs welfare and stuff, and we don't believe in that. I'm like, you're assuming every black person is on welfare and shit, which is infuriating.
It's
Like,
racist.
one of my best friends is black. She got pregnant in high school, still went to school, still did everything. She was on the bus going to school to get off welfare and stayed off of it. Like, they're so racist. I'm like, so you just think every black woman that has a baby is automatically gonna need welfare and shit? That is fucking ridiculous.
So,
like, that is infuriating.
I
to
used
me.
to be one of those people when I was on the social justice left who believed that line about how conservatives don't care
Mhm.
once the baby's born. In fact, I used to say that. I believed it.
Yeah.
But one of the things I've learned in the past few years is I saw some studies on who contributes more to charity, who contributes
Mhm.
more of their own choice,
Yep.
free will, gives more to charity, and I was shocked. It's conservatives, like evangelicals and
Yeah.
Muslims,
Yep.
and
That's
it's not people on the left. And I
Mm-mm.
think the difference there is the left is like, they want the government to come
Yeah,
into
that's
your
what I was gonna say.
pocketbook and take
Mhm.
stuff from you, and because they don't personally want to give.
No.
And
No.
that was interesting to me. I've also had my mind changed on churches to some degree, because in the past couple of years I've known churches who they will step up, like they view it as a personal choice, personal responsibility. If somebody needs help financially in the church, they will help them. They will help people move, they will help pay rent, they will do of their own choice, like we're going to help you out, like what community used to be like before the internet changed the meaning of that
Well,
word.
I have a
You know,
story about that because when I was little, like my dad was like dealing drugs and he was just not good. And my mom had to do everything by herself. So she was going to school and working. And if it wasn't for our pastor at the church, he bought all of our Christmas presents, like all of them one year. And if he didn't do that, we wouldn't have had anything. So yeah, they fucking do shit like that all the time, but you just never hear
they
about
think it's
that.
a personal choice. They want, and it's not that they oppose. I this changed my mind about it. It's not that they oppose helping people. They want that to be a personal transformational thing that you choose to do, not the government with the threat of force, which is the threat of a gun.
And
honestly,
they don't use the money for
coming
that
in and
anyway.
taking.
Yeah, they don't know how to spend money. Obviously, look where the fuck we're at. So no, like I don't. That's why I'm like, why do you want government more involved, like with our healthcare and shit? Like, do you not see how the DMV is run? Like, you want your fucking life like that? Like, I've dealt with the VA hospital with my ex and shit a lot. It's a horrible fucking place, dude. The way they treat them there is fucking infuriating. I got kicked out of one because like it's a long story, but yeah, they're the worst, dude. I'm like, why the fuck would you want the government involved? Like, look what they do to things. All they do is destroy it. They take our money, send it overseas, and destroy shit here. Like, no thanks, dude. I'd rather just do it like private sector, not fucking government.
Plus, if the hospitals are taking money from the government, so I used to support. Oh man, I supported universal healthcare, everything. I've changed my mind on a lot of that stuff. I'm not entirely sure. I still think there should be some publicly funded safety net, but not what we have today. No. And also, if they're taking government money, then that allows the government to say, look, during the past 2 years, then the government can mandate certain things and say, well, you have to require your employees to do X, Y, Z, or you have to require this of people who come into your hospital. You know, you have to require that women who are in labor wear a mask so they can't breathe while they're in labor. That the government shouldn't have a right to tell hospitals like this is how you are treating people.
No.
That opened my mind as well, because I'm like, no, that's not their domain.
Nope. My doctor quit because of this shit. It was like 2 years ago, so it was even before COVID. She stopped doing what she was doing with addiction and stuff because they were so involved in it, trying to tell her what to do and how to treat addicts, that she was like, no, I can't do this anymore. So she like quit that whole thing because of the government in there. The only thing the government should do, and they should do, and I wish they would do, is regulate how much they're charging people. Like, that's what you should do, because it's out of control, dude. Like, if you can do all this, why can't you make them stop overcharging ridiculous amounts that people cannot afford? Like, it's insane how much they charge when it's unnecessary. Like, but they don't do that. No, they just want to take our money, and no, just they can do something and they don't do it, which is ridiculous, because it is it's fucking ridiculous what they charge. But do they do that? No, because it would actually help people. So of course they're not going to do that.
Well, they're in bed. I mean, look at all these pharmaceutical companies who used to have positions in the federal organizations, which are supposed to be there to regulate them. And it's like, okay, wait, so you're telling me they're intertwined. So you've got people going back and forth between like the FDA, which is a federal body, an organization that's supposed to be regulating the pharmaceutical industry, but they're jumping back and forth between jobs in these industries. I'm like,
oh my god, it's so shiesty,
it's so
dude.
gross.
It's so shiesty. It's so shiesty. Oh, I was like trying to read that, but it's like moving too fast. So
the other thing I've started thinking about, you seem like you've been awake a lot longer than me, so you probably thought about this stuff, but I used to think of the government as sort of like any sort of organization, a bureaucracy, these like the FDA, the CDC, all these different branches. I never questioned it. I just thought that's the way it's supposed to be.
A lot of people didn't.
But now I'm like, that's not the way it's supposed to be. Those are unelected people.
Yep.
That's why government's become so big. I heard a statistic that if the government, the people, if it was a country, it would be the 5th largest country in the world. That's how many people work for the government now. That's how big it is.
Oh hell
And
no.
and that's what, when people talk about the deep state, they're talking about these unelected people who are interfering in our lives.
Everything.
You've got the CDC interfering in private property rights now and saying that landlords can't evict people for not paying rent. How is that the domain of the
That's
CDC?
wild, man. That's wild.
Like,
That
anyway.
is so crazy. And I mean, I just known about shit like this because I know people and have family that's like high in military and government. So it's been like a while just because of that, and because I lived in LA and my friend was like in a boy band that was popular, and like so I seen that as well. That's what I mean. I had a very weird life. I don't know. I just do a bunch of stuff because I'm like curious about it. Like I said, I was homeless on purpose. So, but like shit like that. So that's why I knew about it. And I've told people about shit, but back, especially like 10 years ago, people just look at you like you're insane and they don't believe you. And I'm like, whatever,
I would have been one of those
man.
people looking at you like you're crazy.
And I'm like, whatever. I'm like, this is coming from people that would know. Like, and that's what I mean. I don't talk about anything that I am not sure about. And if I don't know, I will say that first, always. I'm like, I don't know a lot about this, but this is what I think, or do you know? But usually if I talk about something, it's because like I'm like sure that it's the truth. So, because I don't want to give people misinformation. I want people to just know what the fuck is happening. Like, I don't want to lie. I don't know. I just homeless. No, I was homeless on purpose, but I was trying to help someone that was on drugs, and yeah, they got kicked out, and we got kicked out of my house because he stole from us. And then my mom was pissed, and then we were homeless on purpose. And let me tell you, that was quite a journey. I was like, oh God. And I was like 16 or 17. But that's too long of a story. But yeah, like I do a lot of shit because I'm just curious. And I just know a lot of people now because of that. Just like my friend in Ukraine who's in the military. It's because in 2011, I really wanted to go to Pripyat and Chernobyl. Like I was very interested in that and I really wanted to go there. So I was like in all these forums, and I met him and his friend did tours there when it wasn't that popular. Now it's like a fucking tourist trap, I think. But then we just remain friends, and he just happens to be in the military, and he just happens to tell me stuff when he can. So like, I don't know. I just know a lot of people, and that's on purpose because of shit like this, because I want to know from people that are there or have experience with it. So that's why I just know a lot of people everywhere from every walk of life and every fucking profession. So I was trying to read that, but some of them are like long and then they disappear, and I'm like,
yeah.
So if you like ask something interesting or really want to know, then just re-ask it, because I don't think I seen it. I don't know, man. Tim Pool is, I don't know. I mean, I do like him, but I don't know. Some of this stuff, it's not even what he says, it's just how he says it, I think, more or less. But in the way he talks to some other people on his podcast. But
she's a Fed.
Who's a Fed? Me?
You.
Oh yeah, totally.
You.
I wish. I always wanted to be in the FBI. That's why I was very disappointing. I don't trust them now at all.
Oh, Nina says tell Frank to let her in.
I don't know where he went. I have no clue where he went. Oh, he's down there eating. Everyone is a Fed.
Let me see if I can figure it out, Nina.
I'm very passionate about curiosity. Like, I will try almost anything. I mean, but, within reason. But I've just always been like that, just for myself, not for... I wish I would have recorded some of this stuff, honestly, now, but...
Hey!
Yeah, that was very depressing to me, because I used to really look up to, like, the CIA and the FBI, and I thought what they did was, like, awesome, a lot of the shit, and now I don't trust them at all. Like, just lost trust in so many of our institutions, and it's a fucked up thing, man. It sucks.
Nina's here, but I don't know if Nina, we can't hear you because we don't have headphones. Let me see.
Oh yeah, you have to
I
open
forgot.
it. Like Riz had to do it with Frankie, but I don't have whatever that is, and I forget how. It was like on that one link or something, backstage or back something, or I don't know how she did it because we can't hear her. Minehunters is awesome. Yeah, I know, dude. Just all the
Oh, I
shit with
love
FBI
Mindhunters.
and stuff, that's very depressing. Like you just lose trust in all those things that you thought were doing, probably bad things. I mean, come on now. We all know that they weren't always just 100% reputable, but at this point, I'm like, dude, is anyone in there or anyone? That's why I'm like, is there not enough people inside of these things to speak up and say no and be whistleblowers? Like you're telling me everyone is like that? Like that's depressing that there's not more people willing to come out and say, hey, no, like
Know what I mean?
whistleblowers and shit.
Is that your phone?
Yes.
We're gonna open the stream so you can hear Nina.
Oh, okay. Oh, you just open the stream?
Hey,
Oh.
yeah. Just
Oh,
go
okay.
out on your phone and just stay backstage, and you'll hear Nina perfectly. Hi, Nina.
Hey.
Wait, what's Backstage?
Just
That's
open
what I
up the
don't.
StreamYard link, and it'll
Oh.
keep you down here.
Okay.
And then you can hear everything.
Wait, I have to plug it into that?
If you want headphones.
Oh, I don't want headphones.
Yeah, you
can
could do
both
it just
hear
from your phone.
Yeah, we could
Just
both
like
hear
put it
it.
like behind you or something so it doesn't
Yeah.
pick up.
Let's see.
Hi guys, I was
Is this it?
AFK.
Sorry, Frank.
It's like way up here. Oh, here it is.
Filing cabinet.
Can you toss me those headphones? The black
These?
ones?
The black ones.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on, so I can.
And since you're still plugged in,
so we can hear.
Hi, Nina.
Hi. Sorry about the trouble.
No trouble. I was eating a piece of ham with Geno.
Oh, I was like,
Yeah, you deserve a break. Good job.
Oh, thank you. How's it going in Mexico?
It's going great. I've been doing a video on the whole Jada Will Smith video, but it's gonna be coming at it from a different angle. I found some really interesting stuff that I want to talk about, so it's gonna be interesting. So I've been working on that, but then this stream has been extremely distracting. So
Oh, yeah. Some people are going to sleep with it. They're waking up with it.
yeah, that's one of me.
Hold on one second.
I can't hear. Like my volume's all the way up, but I still can't hear.
Can I see it? What kind of phone is it?
Android Note 10.
Okay, I'm not really familiar with Androids. But
Yeah, I like Androids better. Okay, fuck Apple.
I'm an Android girl
fuck
too.
Android
Tell her,
too.
LeeAnn.
Fuck Apple more.
Yeah, fuck Apple.
Wait, who's a walrus? I wish I was a walrus. I could just lay on a rock all day and eat fish. Yeah, fuck Apple, man. I hate them. Yeah, I don't know why it's not. There's no volume. It's so weird. Oh.
Ooh, I just heard
Okay, now it might be very loud.
I just left it and went back in. Might have to lower it a little bit.
Yeah.
Check 1, 2. We might have contact now.
Check.
Can y'all hear her now?
Can you hear me?
Can
Oh
you
no. Can you hear me?
wait, Nina, say something?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hi, Nina. Hi, ladies. First of all, LeeAnn, fuck Apple. Fuck Apple hard.
Yeah, I know. We don't want echo. Is there echo
No,
from here?
there's no echo.
Or if you both want to have it on your phones and then earphones to that, everything will literally click like a mini studio.
Oh, I don't have earphones.
If you want to do that. Keri, do you have a phone?
My phone's dead. It's charging.
Okay.
Damn it, we need closed captions.
Well, you know what? Turn it up a little bit and I'll tell you if it's starting to kick through.
Okay, let's see.
So you can hear her.
I'm trying to put it here or here. No, that ain't gonna
We're
work
working,
either.
guys. We're troubleshooting. We're making it work.
Okay, let's see.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yay.
Okay, is it echoing?
No,
Fine.
I think it's good.
Chat, do you hear a crazy echo or you're all right? Let me know if it's okay. I'm
Nina,
hearing
is
it's
it a
all good.
beautiful warm day in Mexico?
Yes, it is. It's beautiful sunshine. I have been very distracted with your stream here, but I'm trying to make content of my own. So I'm doing a Will Smith slap video, but I'm coming at it from a different angle because I discovered
We are
that.
getting a lot of echo.
Oh no.
Maybe lower it a little bit or put it behind you further. Because it's what's happening is we're hearing her into the mics.
Mm-hmm.
Should I talk again?
Keep talking. It's helping us.
No, yeah, it's so I found out that Jada Pinkett Smith has done some very interesting talks about narcissism. So I'm gonna come at it from a different angle and talk about her perspectives of narcissism and what's going on in her own relationship. And it's gonna be a really cool video. Just putting out a different perspective. I'm gonna check it out
That
probably
is
tomorrow.
the most interesting angle to me, Nina. I'm glad you're covering it.
Yeah, it's gonna be some good stuff.
Wait, she's not talking, right?
Right now I am, but
Okay.
before I wasn't.
Yeah, because it like moves when she talks, so then I can know to like
Oh,
listen.
a couple of quick super chats. I don't know if you hit them already from Hicks and Hammer for $5. Dave killed his band members. Freemason confirmed. Hail the overlords of media. And Terrain the Black for 5. It's a shame that we do not have a Rule 34 parody of today's politics. Jasmine Cashmere is a shoo-in for Kamala.
No, God.
Filing cabinet. I have a question for you.
I
Sure.
seen Heather MacDonald actually said that. I seen a TikTok on her show, and she was saying some guy was on there with her. I can't remember the guy's name. Shit. But yeah, I'm surprised Heather MacDonald would say that. But they were saying something about her being a narcissist and like treating him like shit and emasculating him, which I was very shocked that she would say that.
This
You know,
video is
fellow
gonna cover
Hollywood
all
nerd.
of that. It's gonna be amazing, LeeAnn. You're gonna love it. You are gonna love my video, LeeAnn.
I will. When's it gonna be up?
Probably either later today or tomorrow.
Word.
So Frank, I have a question for you, or filing cabinet, I should say.
I go by both, whichever you feel.
AKA. So what is the plan today for the content house? Are you guys going to be partying tonight? It's Saturday night. What's going on? What are the activities? We need to know.
There are no fully scheduled activities with anything local, but there are some options if they want to go some other places. I think the stream will end at 10 p.m. Maybe we'll do a big champagne toast to celebrate it. 48 hours is pretty long. And then we'll go off, and I think Anthony Cumia wants to do some karaoke after that. So I think hot tub is a
Nice.
bonfire, karaoke, probably some imbibing of consumables.
Wait, you guys are
brought
going to
a
do the
deck of cards
karaoke
so I can do
after
2
you
full
end the stream?
Yeah, otherwise we'll get copyright hit.
Oh, that's right. Oh, I
But it
forgot
might
about
be
the stupid
live on
copyright.
someone's Instagrams.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
It just can't be on YouTube, I think.
Wait, the stream's ending tonight?
Tonight?
At 10?
10 o'clock?
Oh.
Yeah. Be 48 hours because we start, I think, at like 10:05 or something.
Oh.
Somebody said more hot tub. Oh, sweet Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh,
Not
this
me.
dude is smart. Douglas Dauntless, put the phone on the table in front of you, Keri. The mics
Oh.
are one directional. That's
See,
true.
we're stupid.
No, you're not stupid.
Wait, someone said Heather MacDonald, like the lady that passed out, and yes, her. Which I was shocked that they said something like that about precious Jada.
Oh, Hickson's in the back.
Yeah, Hickson's here. Super chat towards Keri from R. James for $5. Keri, what was the first thing that opened your eyes to leaving the left, and what was the final straw?
There were a lot of things. The first thing, hold on, let me turn this down. It's distracting me.
Yeah, no, I hate it. I hate listening.
I hate
to
it.
myself.
The first was probably leading up to the 2016 election. I was seeing I went down this rabbit hole of videos on YouTube where I saw all these people that were presumably on my side, the left, attacking Trump people. And I had never seen that before. I didn't know what was going on, but there were videos of these mobs that were going to Trump rallies. And as people were leaving, there was one where they surrounded this woman, were throwing eggs at her. There's another where they bloodied this guy's head. They threw a brick at his head. And this was back when YouTube algorithm worked better. And so it kept recommending more of these videos to me. And it left me really emotional and devastated because it's like, that's not me. This is my side doing this. Like, I didn't know this was happening. And that didn't change me overnight, but what it did was crack the foundation of my belief that I understood the world and that I understood my side. You know what I mean? And it made me just open to then questioning more things. And it was slow. One of the last straws, at least in terms of politically pushing me to finally vote a different way, was the Kavanaugh hearings and seeing how they tried to destroy that man and destroy his character. And I thought it was despicable. I couldn't believe it was like a circus that they were bringing up high school yearbook photos and shit and trying to defame him. And it was all it was simply political. They dragged this man through the mud and accused him of the most vile things with no shred of evidence from 34 years ago. They put this guy on trial, and I was so disgusted that I voted Republican for the first time in 2018. I voted for Ted Cruz.
Yeah.
Because Ted Cruz is more of a liberal than Beto O'Rourke. Beto O'Rourke is a leftist authoritarian.
Yeah.
Wants to take away our Second Amendment
They're
rights.
very authoritarian now. It's wild. But that's what I said before. I was like, some of you like woke people are the most hateful, intolerant people on the planet right now. I was like, they have turned you into monsters. Like, you will cheat, lie, slander people for what? I was like, what did they do good for you? How did they make your life better? Why do you keep fighting all their battles? And what exactly are you getting? Nothing. You're getting nothing. You're getting high gas prices, more restrictions, and authoritarian bullshit. And you're fighting all their battles for them. For what? Like, nothing. They don't do
They're
anything
getting the
for
dopamine hit
anybody.
for the
So I'm like,
likes.
you just out here doing all their dirty work.
Yeah.
For nothing.
And they're not liberals. That I really started questioning, what does the word liberal mean? Because this isn't liberal.
No.
Pushing for censorship, pushing for the use of force, like violence against people that you don't agree with. None of that shit's liberal.
Yeah, but the thing is now, and the sad fact is they love it now. Some of them love it.
Oh yeah.
Like, they love it, and they'll probably never be the same again.
That dark, because you know what? Evil wants a justification for being evil.
Yep.
If
And they're giving it to
they're
them.
giving it to them. And that dark, that's like the Antifa guys. They love it. They love putting on the mask. Their inner darkness gets to come out. They get to enact violence on people, and they feel justified.
They do.
They feel like
$20
I'm a good
super
guy
chat.
while my evil
And
is
they're
being
not.
enacted
Yeah,
on you.
exactly.
Yeah.
And they're not, dude. Wait, I have a funny Antifa story actually. I made a TikTok, but
I've never heard it start that way.
Oh,
I have a funny
funny
Antifa story.
Well, I was like, look, man, I was like, I guarantee any of these Antifa loser dudes, if some hot conservative chick wanted to bang them, they would jump ship so fucking fast, dude. They would have hat burn from that fucking Trump hat. And so I did it. I wanted to see what would happen. Dude, it was so much easier than I thought. I was like, wow. I was like, these comrades aren't loyal out here, man. Like, literally, it took way less time than I imagined. And they definitely did. I was like, y'all don't stand for anything, dude. Like, you're just going along with whatever they tell you to. It's wild, man. I was like, I guarantee if some hot Trump bitch wanted to fuck any of these dudes, they would jump ship so fast. And yep, it was way easier than I thought. That I was like, damn, y'all didn't even try, man. Didn't even try. I'm like, shit. I was like, damn. Yeah, that shit was so funny. I just wanted to see if I could do it. I wanted to see what would happen, and I didn't say anything for a while. And then someone was like pro Antifa, and they're like, oh, they're loyal. I'm like, man, these hoes are not loyal out here at all. I was like,
For some of the guys, it's a mating strategy
Yeah,
for sure.
They don't.
They're in it
They
because
don't believe in anything, dude. Yeah. Believe whatever you want. Like, oh, whoa, a hot girl wants to fuck me. I guess I like Trump now. Like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, a girl did that though. I think Paul Joseph Watson made a video on it like a while ago. But some girl went on Tinder and was like getting all these like leftist dudes and was like being like a Nazi sympathizer. And she's like, well, I don't think they did. And they literally changed like that. Like so quick, like,
Wow.
oh, well, I don't agree, but dude, it was wild. I forget what the fucking this thing was called. No, I didn't even meet them. I just talked to them online. But it was way easier than I thought. It's wild.
Hey,
you know
can
what
they
you're
hear
talking
me?
about, LeeAnn? The Adam and Eve story.
What's that?
Well, I mean, Eve was like, there's this only one thing in the garden. God's given you this beautiful garden, all these things you can do. Just don't eat of this one fruit. So the devil, like the snake, tempts Eve and is like, why is God such a tyrant? Why won't he let you eat from this one apple? And so then what does she do? She goes to man and she's like, come on, man, do this thing with me. And man's like, okay.
Yep. It's crazy. I just wanted to see what would happen. And then, it was way easier than I thought. So,
Can you guys hear me, Keri?
I don't know where Anthony is actually.
Nina, we're back to not being able to hear you, by the way, if you're talking, because we turned this down.
Yeah, it was
Okay.
like echoing.
I actually have to go. I don't know if you guys can hear me, but I actually
you
have to
you gotta go.
But before I go, LeeAnn, can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Who?
LeeAnn,
me?
give Keri a giant hug for me.
Oh,
I want to see it.
will.
I
Here, I'll
want
do
to
it.
see it. Give her a hug.
Could use a hug too.
Oh, yay. Thank you. I know I wanted to give Keri a hug for a little while for reasons she knows, but I just wanted that to happen. So thank you so much, everybody, and I'll talk to you guys later. Have fun.
You have fun too.
Bye.
Oh no, she left. We'll ask her later.
Turn that off.
Oh yeah, get this shit out of here. Damn it, it's difficult. I wish I had headphones, man.
People are like, gay.
Yeah, gay. Hey, don't say gay. You can't say gay. No gay.
I love Nina.
Dude, that was the corniest shit at the Oscars when at the beginning they're like gay,
Oh,
gay.
yeah.
Oh my god. That is like such secondhand embarrassing. I don't watch it, but that
cringe.
clip, I'm like, y'all are the corniest motherfuckers I've ever
My
seen
friend,
in my life.
do you know Mike Harlow?
I don't think
He
so.
did a video with his mom. She's hilarious, his mother, and they're roasting the Oscars, and they sped up that part of the gay, so it was like super chipmunk voices.
Oh my god. Dude, it was so. I'm like, it doesn't. These people talk about it and didn't even read it. It's only 7 pages, bro. Like you're getting on TV and talking about it. Who was the other one? There was Raven Simone. She didn't read it at all. Like it never
none of them have
said
read it.
that. Like, come on, man. That's what I mean. They talk about misinformation. They're the misinformations. Dude, Ron Perlman is the scariest motherfucker. Oh my god.
Well, I got
He
through a
is
couple super
disgusting.
chat. Got through a
I
couple
wanna
super chats
know-
at you.
Oh yeah.
All right, from Leo Fisher for 20. Hail Poconos. Black man from North Carolina, moved to Harlem. 17 joins Marines. Graduated from Harvard. Thomas Sowell.
Oh, I love him.
Woke Harvard, hate him, but Tom is smarter than all last 30 Harvard classes.
Mhm. True.
Got another one for you. $5 from R. James again. Keri, was your upbringing politically liberal leftist? When you were left, did you hold any politically right-wing positions that you still believe? Interesting question.
Thank you. No, my upbringing was conservative. I was raised in South Carolina in a Southern Baptist home, and I really rejected that from starting at around 16, and then in college, and became very leftist. And actually, I think social justice for me was it functioned a lot like my religion for 20 years. But I was, in answer to your second part of your question, I was different from the other social justice people in one way, which is that I was always, because I grew up around guns, and I continued to be around guns, and I worked for a girls' gun club, and I had my NRA certification in handguns, so I used to actually red pill without realizing I was doing it. I would bring other SJWs to the range, like the feminist type, and then they would come away with like an appreciation for guns. So that was kind of different.
That's good. That's a good
But I was
thing.
still woke in all these other
Yeah.
ways. It was
Yeah,
weird.
yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know. You were like woke, but I mean, I didn't know you then, but you don't seem like you'd be like the type to be outside screaming at the sky and crying or wearing a pussy hat. I mean, maybe back then.
Well,
maybe,
when George W. Bush won, it was similar to the way people have TDS. I had that towards Bush.
Oh, I hate Bush. I didn't. I never
I
ever
still don't
liked
like him.
him.
That's one thing
I
that
don't
hasn't
either.
changed for
Nope.
me.
I don't give a shit if he's Republican. I don't care if he's an alien. I do not like that motherfucker. I have a picture at the Wax Museum in DC of him, and I'm like yelling at him and giving him the finger, and that was like back in 2011 and shit. I'm like, fuck it. I don't like that dude, man. I don't like him at all.
No, I did not. And I used to have
Is this mic on?
You know, the way people, a lot of social justice people, they're like looking to be outraged all the time. I certainly had that attitude. And I drove around. Oh, well, I had a bunch of bumper stickers on my truck. And it's like they're looking. I was like looking for people to react. I had a fuck Bush big old pin on my army surplus bag. You know, I dressed like a third wave riot girl feminist. You know, I was all like angered and
angry.
But yeah, I still don't like that dude. Like that hasn't changed. I will take more.
So we have some
Thank you,
super
honey.
chats.
You look
Did you guys
great.
catch up on them?
The last one we did
I
was
love
like
it.
the
It's like
Pocono black
rockabilly
guy,
kinda.
the black man from the Poconos. I think is the last one we read.
Okay. So did you read the one from R. James Carey? What was the first thing that opened your eyes to leaving the left?
Yes, we read that one.
Okay, cool. And the other one, Carrie, you're upbringing politically liberal leftist. When you were left, did you hold any politically right?
Yeah, we read that
Okay,
one.
Cool. You're caught up then.
Okay, cool.
Excellent.
Oh, but someone said Ron Perlman is the closest thing to a gorilla. Yes.
He looks like Cro-Magnon.
He
Man.
is terrifying. Has any woman had sex with him? Like, do we know of any? Because I need to see this. Because
I used
who
to-
did that? Who would
used
do
to
that?
like him.
Oh
I
my
actually met
God.
him. I worked when I worked in entertainment. I had
He's insane.
I was at an FX party because I had a client, this comedian. We had a show on FX at the time,
Mhm.
and so he had a show. It was like Sons of
Yeah.
Anarchy,
Yeah, yeah.
and we were at some FX premiere event at this bowling alley, and I got to meet him, and I was woke then, but
Mhm.
he wasn't that explicitly woke. What's
Mhm.
happened to back then, a lot of those celebrities, they hadn't fallen into this cult yet.
Mm-mm.
And now it's like full on infected all of
man.
Hollywood. And you see people like him and Patton Oswalt and all these other, I'm like, why
Yeah.
are they, it is
I
like
have no
joining a
idea.
cult. It's like
It's
watching
weird.
someone get taken away into this belief system and they
Yeah.
only surround themselves with other people who are in it. You know?
Exactly. Like the fact that he called DeSantis a Nazi pig. How is he a Nazi in any way? Ever.
Yeah.
Like what? Like these people are so unhinged and just so far removed from reality. And I
They're
can't even say,
disconnected.
I'm not going to say on here what I said because I don't want to get in trouble. But like, I'm like, man, they will go to any length to keep that status quo. Like, I mean, they will just say anything, dude. And I'm like, I don't know where they get this. It's like, do they not read anything? He obviously didn't read the bill. Obviously, Raven Simone didn't read the bill. Like, they don't even look at it. They just take whatever CNN said or some Robin DiAngelo dumbass, and they're like, oh, yeah, it's definitely, and then Nazi, like, they call everyone that. I mean, that's weird to me that you do that. Like, why do you
Everyone's
keep
also
calling everyone that?
transphobic now.
Yeah. I'm like, why?
R. James $5 super chat. LeeAnn's beta Antifa comments. Kleptogny, aka sneaky upper strategy, happens in nature. Gad Sad goes into his latest book. I feel like I just read sim language.
Yeah, me
Please
too.
Translate.
Yeah, what? Huh? I mean, yes, they are beta. Like, they will drop all their beliefs for vagina. So there's that. I'm not gonna drop my beliefs for dick. Like, if some leftist dude,
Okay.
sorry.
Where you going? Okay. Oh, wait.
Nazi is
Let me
way
pull it up real quick.
overused. It's actually, they should be offended. Like, I mean, some of my Jewish friends. Okay, look, my friend in New York, her Jewish grandmother who has people that survived the Holocaust. I actually made a TikTok about this like a year or two ago, but she literally calls the left the Fourth Reich. like this is an old Jewish woman saying this. So I mean, that's kind of take a hint, huh? Would you take a hint?
Porco Rosso 777 super chat. Yeah, the most attractive maidens are not they that enter the hot tub, but they that do not. Aristotle, real quote.
I'm not gonna get in that hot tub. That shit is
Hey, Nina.
it's soapy and they peed in it.
Did they actually pee in it?
No, I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
I know we were memeing it, but
I'm just gonna think probably because they were in there for a long time with no getting out and drinking. So there's probably some pee in there somewhere.
Suspicious.
Yeah, there's pee in there somewhere.
I'm currently drying my clothes. I'm waiting for the cycle to end so I can actually have clothes to change into.
Well, you still look cute. You could just wear that.
It's my PJs.
It's like a nice outfit. Wait, what did they say? I can't see. Ew, pea soup. Yeah, I'm not getting in there. Those suds freaked me out, man. I don't know about that.
What I missed this morning, I heard Ashton got upset about something.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah,
I must have been sleeping or getting ready, or we went to the store too, so I'm not sure. I don't know. Did she? I don't know where she went. Maybe
What
she had
happened
to.
with Ashton this morning? Is she okay?
Maybe she had to pee.
Okay.
Why? Is there a question?
No, I was because I
No.
heard that. No.
Do you want me to move down?
I heard
Okay.
I'll put this where Keri was sitting.
Word.
that she got upset about something, but
Yeah, I think she got upset. I think she was.
Should I move?
Oh, okay. It seemed like she felt. I don't know. I think it might just be.
I didn't know.
Some
I didn't even know she was
people-
upset.
Like, of everyone that's here, it's a good combination of people who've either done a compound media show or other podcasts or my other shows, and I think the vibe is like we all basically interrupt each other for the most part, and then you eventually want to get back to finishing your point if you had a point to make. But I feel like there's an understanding usually of like we're all kind of interrupting each other, and she said something to the effect of like, "Can I just say something without being interrupted?" And she said it at a time that like nobody else was talking, so it was like a strange moment. But I guess she felt like she was being interrupted, but at the same time, like I don't know, it depends too. Like sometimes it's hard to listen and you just kind of want to make your point, and it doesn't really matter like what's going on. Sometimes you're just like, I really want to make my point, and it doesn't matter what anybody else is saying. So it could have been some of that going on. I think she just gets excited and passionate, and she's very young, and
Well,
I
at
think she's
least
still trying to
she
find her
knows.
brand. I
She
think she's
knows
trying
that
to find
she does
her
it,
thing.
and she's trying.
Yeah.
So, she admits it at least. She's not like, I don't do anything wrong.
We did. Come on.
What?
Come
join.
here.
Well, you could come on because I really have to pee.
Really? All right. All right.
But I'll be back.
I'll jump in.
Be back.
I'll just when you're back, I'll just leave. What did I miss? You're killing it, by the way. I was watching you guys.
Oh, word. Nice socks.
It's an autism thing for sure, huh?
I literally went to my room to put pants on, and then I laid in the bed. I'm like,
Could be,
taking-
yeah, maybe because she gets fixated on a
Are you
topic.
guys enjoying the Frankie's brother cam?
Gino.
I'm trying to not.
Chocolate.
Yeah.
A chocolate.
Ooh, dark chocolate. I'm like, should I take a nap? I'm like, the nap did. Hey, good morning.
Good morning, afternoon,
Yeah,
morning,
it's first
noon.
I've seen you. How you doing, boo?
I'm doing okay. My head's a little dizzy. I'm gonna drink coffee in a minute.
I had a
I need
lot of coffee.
coffee.
And a cigar.
Yeah.
And a whiskey.
Already.
That's redundant.
I want to
they
make
go
sure
good
we
together?
didn't miss any soups.
Right here, Leo Fisher, $50 super
Oh
chat.
shit!
Hello,
Wow.
Chrissy
Thank you,
and
Lee.
friends.
Oh.
Will Wheaton in news show STNG scene Ashley Judd, 19 years old with Will. Cut to Sneakers, 1992 movie. Mary MacDonald dates nerd. Ben Kingsley says, "Wait, a computer matched you with him? I don't think so."
I don't really know what that's in reference to.
I
But
just
thank
feel. I
you.
just keep feeling like I'm reading sim language. Like, it's. Am I
Throw
hungover?
up over here?
Throw up?
What do you mean?
Smells a little like throw up.
Oh my god! I just got a whiff of it. I wasn't really smelling before.
Pretty clean.
I know it's not me because I just showered.
You're smelling something, right? I just smelled it. I was like, what the hell is that? Oh, it might be something somebody's cooking downstairs.
Oh, there you go.
We're like, oh, it smells like
We're
throw.
right above the kitchen.
Hey, Lindsay, did Marshall throw up here last night?
What are you cooking?
Oh man.
It's definitely the cooking.
It's something else.
All right,
'cause
it
it's-
def smells
we're
like
right above the
boot.
kitchen.
Oh, R. James with a super chat. Thank you, buddy.
Some of this food
Ashton
smells gross.
upset equals she thinks
Oh, yeah, definitely.
she's
That's-
deeper than a puddle,
I
but
have
when
no sense of
pushed,
smell,
she
I can
rarely
smell
can
it.
back up her points.
happened?
See her Hickson convo yesterday. She bailed to avoid answering. Dunning-Kruger personified. I don't know what the context of that is because it sucks. I feel like I missed a lot. Well, it's like, yeah, you can't be paying attention for 48 hours.
Asking
48
Hickson for
hours. I haven't paid
context and
attention the whole weekend.
Do you
I'm
know
like,
there's only like 7
what did you
hours
guys-
left? We're only gonna do this till 10 unless we want to keep going.
Well, we'll
But-
see. Well, isn't
Yeah.
there's karaoke afoot downstairs?
A foot?
What else would you call it? I don't karaoke. Do you karaoke, Keri?
I love karaoke.
Karaoke.
Do you really?
I mean, I'm not a good singer, but I like.
Sometimes.
Hold on.
You're so smart.
I
that
don't have a way of
forget you're a
hearing him though.
girl.
Is he on speaker?
We did have a speaker. I think they moved it down to be downstairs.
I'm a terrible
You could be
singer.
an interpreter.
I'm a terrible singer.
I don't hear anything through the
I'm good
headset.
at watching people sing and drinking while they sing, but I'm a
Jesus Christ.
terrible.
Do you hear
Hello?
anything in your headset?
I can't hear
Oh, I
anything.
hear it. I hear it. Hey, Hickson.
I'm not helping.
I think. Hello.
You can just put it on the live feed and listen.
That's true.
You ever do that?
But
Lee?
then it's a delay.
Oh, I didn't know it was coming in. This is, I
Yeah,
got
he's-
ambushed. I got ambushed.
Oh, I thought you wanted to come in. Okay, so
Oh
what
no,
was,
I was just refreshing it.
Who's coming in?
Can you give
I
us the
had audio
411?
problems, but if you want me to say something, I will. What are we even
yeah,
talking about?
yeah. What's the context of the thing earlier? Because someone was saying that see her
You guys'
Hickson convo
comments are
yesterday, she
funny.
failed to avoid answering.
If you
She
do
can't.
this-
Oh, that super chat.
And
Oh,
just,
last night
like,
when me
sit in
and
the weight
Frankie
room, you
had
can hear
like a
everything
Instagram
in the
chat.
actual
Yeah, but it's a
time.
delay then.
Uh-huh.
No, there's no delay on this one. Watch.
I'll wait.
If you're interested.
Hello.
Oh my God! Right. That's what we've been saying.
Hi, Crystal and Brittany.
Is that you look like Anthony's fiance? See, Crystal, how long does it take you to do? This is so distracting.
Okay, then I'll kill it. But I'm telling you, that's
Do
what
it
they
on do it on headphones. How long does it take you to do your hair? Because Brittany needs about 6 hours. to do it.
No, it's 3 hours. 3 hours, 2 hours and a half if I'm rushing.
That's funny.
I can't do that, or
Natural
it's very
oils.
flat to my head. Uh huh.
And then it usually, like right now, I let it air dry, so it's very punchy.
Yeah.
But when it's soft, I let the bed do it.
Okay.
Just mousse it up and do it that way.
Yeah, you moose that
Yeah,
up.
moose it.
Only number 8 though. Anything less is not enough.
The chat
we
is
didn't
mad.
change it?
Ashton went libertarian. No, a lot of you guys are libertarian, right? I don't think that's a thing. We used to be able
I'm
to
just trying to.
hear.
I love Geno's headbands.
You do? Oh wait. So wait, quickly explain. I'll translate it.
Translate it.
Hickson.
Yeah. Want me to
Oopsie.
explain what? Ashton?
Yes.
Like what happened last night or tonight?
Yes.
Oh,
Geno?
well, last night it was no big deal. Last night,
You might have puked here.
me, me and Frankie were kind of like having a pimp cast, right? And then
So they were having a
definitely the
pimp
cooking.
cast.
we were doing really good, and the drummer from
think you
Gin
would have noticed if
Blossoms
someone
came
puked.
on, and it was doing really good.
It's
And,
the
you know,
food
Ashton
downstairs.
shows
It's
up,
Something with
and
cheese
Oh.
downstairs.
What are you making down there? Reggiano is Italian for someone puked
Ashton
up here.
shows up and then what?
Did you know that? It's my mother's maiden name.
I don't want to miss out on Geno.
Flying whore was her maiden name.
Is Hickson giving you the
Nothing.
411?
Bring back the bits from out. It's like, cheer up, Keri.
Yeah, he's trying. He's trying to, but he's waiting for Gino. He doesn't want to interrupt.
Stupid.
Well, we can't hear him. So he's
I
kinda
know. I'm
interrupting.
translating. so
Oh,
we
they
have-
can't hear me.
Yeah, so I'm translating for you.
Oh, I see. Now I get it. Now it makes sense. Okay. So, well, they could keep talking then. But then
I did, but she said that was distracting.
So, oh.
You didn't know you couldn't hear him. Okay, go
Yeah,
on.
I didn't know you couldn't hear me. So anyway, Ashton comes on, and we're all getting along fine, and and she tells me about, she's writing this script and everything. And
on,
as
calm
Britt
down.
knows, I used to be a
not wait- no, we're
literary
waiting
agent, so
for-
we were just talking about that. And then that's when you guys kind of like showed up.
I
at
totally have to wear
the,
glasses all the time now.
The
I went in that
skating
denial
rink and
phase where I
whatever.
wear the cheaters.
And she said
you know what I
something
mean?
like she didn't.
I'm getting
This
there.
guy
Mike.
clearly doesn't know who
I'm
I
in the
am,
denial
which
phase
is no
'cause
problem. And I
lately I've
just
been
said I know
looking at
everything.
books, like doing
But see,
this.
what happened after
Book?
that
What
is
is
she
that?
left.
Oh,
Someone
look
in
at
the
me.
chat
I was reading
called-
a book.
One person in
Oh,
the
I was
chat
voting.
called her a
Oh, I was
schizophrenic.
going to my job.
And she just
I
dropped
get it.
and just
I get
left
it.
me and Frankie
I
there
was
and
squinting at
went on a
porn, and I
little
said I have to start
tirade.
wearing glasses. Okay.
And all because of one person in chat
The porn
asking
I
if
look
she was
at, you wouldn't need
schizophrenic.
to squint.
And then so then me and
They
Frankie
love
were
the
like,
colors.
no, that's
Sorry,
not
that's
whatever.
not.
And then the whole chat was being sympathetic. They all
I can
typed
make
F
anything
for her, and
You know that, right?
it's okay,
Any-
Ashton, not a big deal. And I even said some nice things like, if you're gonna be on the internet, you got to get confident, you
Who's
got
the
to
guy?
get past all this and
Oh, he was on
do
the
all
other
that.
day. Frank was
And
talking
then
to him.
she
It
was
really good.
saying like it's because of death threats and everything to her
I
family and
remember because I
everything.
didn't need my
So then
glasses.
today,
Oh, wait, well, let me just give the rundown really quick of that part. So basically, they were having conversation. Frankie and him were having Pimpcast. Somebody in chat called Ashton a schizo. Ashton got mad and left, and they said it wasn't a big deal. Is that pretty much it?
Oh,
of that,
for now,
of that
yeah,
part.
yeah.
And okay,
Yeah,
so there's
yeah,
a
for
part two. He's explaining now.
So then today,
He's doing that.
today
I'd call her a
she's with
schizo.
Chrissy
Okay. Don't
and
call her.
Zia
Don't call her a
and
bitch. Don't
Gigi,
call her a
and I
C-bomb. Don't
can't
even
remember
call
the
her.
other fellow's
Or just
name.
say, hey,
And they were
schizo.
talking, and like
Get your point across.
Chrissy was
Right,
saying, like
schizo?
everybody kind of like talks over each other, but they know when to like kind of just stop talking, get their
When you
points
tell
in,
them not
and
to
move
get
on.
Chrissy
hysterical.
was just saying.
Yeah, it was exactly
Nobody
just
talks just because
that.
here's what you do.
And
You say,
Ashton,
don't get
out of
hysterical.
nowhere, says,
Then
"Can I
hand
explain
them the
my
knife
theory
you'd
about
like them to
Trump
stab you
without
with.
being interrupted?"
And speed it up. Here you
And
go. Don't
it
get
came
hysterical.
off
Hold on, let me get
really
the thing
rude.
played.
And
'Cause I don't wanna
chat,
I don't wanna
the
suffer
chat
while you
turned on
scream,
her.
I'm not
Like they were
hysterical.
like, "Ooh, Ashton's being, bitchy, and
You need more tips on
Ashton
women.
needs to
Ta
shut
ta.
up." Booed Ashton.
If
Like
you put the thumb
all
in the
the
right part of the
sympathy she
trachea,
had
they don't even
last
really
night
want to talk.
basically ended today, because of
Hi,
how
Keri.
rude that came off. And then after
Keri
that,
doesn't have a
like
problem being
even
on a podcast
Gigi,
with me. I don't know why Aaron's
even
leaving
like
me.
What's going on is that
even
nobody
Gigi
can
said,
hear Hicks.
"Hey, I'm
except
sorry for
Brittany,
interrupting."
so,
Every like when they were
like, from our
talking, there'd be a
perspective, you're
minor
not
interrupt,
because we
and
can't
Gigi
hear
said,
them.
"I'm sorry, I didn't mean to
No, I'm
interrupt."
listening.
Like everyone was
Why
suddenly
am I talking
scared
No,
to
the
talk
chat is
around
getting us for
Ashton, and then
we
there
can't
was
hear
some
him, so.
weird, awkward
just say the same.
silences. And then so LeeAnn Star and
Okay, so let me repeat
Flex
this
show
part so
up.
far. So
Oh, okay.
basically, he was explaining the part you just said, Chrissy, and that what happened after that? Can you re-explain the part?
Okay, sure. And after, so it was like they were talking, kind of going over each other, and then that's where she kind of stopped and out of nowhere said, "Can I explain my theory about Trump without being
Yeah,
interrupted?"
after that, what happened?
Okay, after
Can
that.
I explain my
So
theory about Trump without being interrupted, and then he's on to
Right.
the next part.
Yeah. And then that's when everyone got like there was awkward silences all over the place, and chat
Awkward
was all fired
silences.
up,
Chat
and
was fired up.
chat was saying "shut up," booed Ashton,
You
so
have
all
a problem.
all
I
the
don't have a
sympathy.
problem. I did a minute ago because I didn't have this. Problem solved.
Oh, there we go. And then
Hanging out with us.
Have you ever seen?
I lost my train of
joke
thought.
about
Oh, and then so what happened after that is
Oh yeah, chemistry joke.
No.
LeeAnn Star
Here's the solution.
and
Oh, the quote
after the
crusty
awkward
escalator in the act.
silences, because they're trying hard not to trigger. It was obvious, like Chrissy,
Now my lack of
Zia,
discipline
and
has
Gigi
become a
were trying
problem.
not to trigger. It was obvious. Like
So LeeAnn,
everyone was on
Chrissy, Gigi were
eggshells.
trying hard not to trigger
Who would piss in
Ashton,
it?
and then
And
who were
then so LeeAnn Star and Rish show up, and then off camera, everyone can hear Ashton having her little meltdown. And then that's when chat continued to go on. Yeah, the mood, like gamer words, the mood totally shifted.
so
Like
LeeAnn and Briss came on, and then was there anything after that?
yeah, that's when they all left. So it became LeeAnn Star and Riss, then Ashton and Chrissy, Gigi, and Zia left, and then that's when Ashton started having her meltdown. Everyone could hear it. The whole chat could hear it.
Okay, so everyone could hear the meltdown. I didn't know that.
Yeah. And,
They
like
can hear you
everybody
now, by the
heard
way.
it.
They're on Geno's phone.
Yeah,
Go on.
it was off screen, but everyone could hear her going on. And Chrissy was trying to tell her. Everyone heard Chrissy say, "Well, chat's just like that sometimes. You got to kind of go with it." And Chrissy was trying to be encouraging and everything, and she was just going off, and everybody could hear it. And everybody was, yeah, the mood changed. Like all the sympathy she had last night kind of disappeared today when she did
Okay.
that.
Okay. So she just basically got mad when she got interrupted, and then like because of that, it seemed ruined. Chat turned on her more, so it was less sympathetic, and the whole mood shifted. Okay, that's pretty much what happened. Cool. All right. Thank you for explaining, Hickson.
Mhm.
Sorry about the technical difficulties. I just
Oh
wanted
no,
to.
I didn't know I was coming in.
Okay.
I'll disappear now.
All right. Cool.
Tom, you want to come in? Or
$5
Kelly?
super chat from Chuck Fig. Do y'all ever watch Vince McMahon versus Trump match? I think that's our president. Oh, Hickson would agree with you for sure.
Oh, Hickson's gone.
I know, but he would agree.
Oh,
with you
someone
for
wants to know
sure.
how far back did this happen? Can we rewind? God, I wouldn't even see. There should be a scribe here taking notes of all the events.
Yeah.
Nice.
Thanks. But she didn't get interrupted.
Better.
Yeah, we got that part.
Two can play that game.
I don't have to burp because I'm over. I had such heartburn. I was eating Tums like candy yesterday.
Why is this making me laugh so hard?
What is it?
We definitely need to lore all of this.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
I hear her laughing downstairs.
I know. I'm on a delay.
I like it.
Martin number $5 super chat. Do you want to read it?
Oh yeah, there's a reason I call Ashton Chaos Queen. She is drama, but she inspires a lot of sympathy in me. I hope she is okay and no hard feelings. I think she's doing okay. I think she's having a good time.
We were having
generally.
cigars outside with her. She
Yeah.
was very great. She was
Yeah.
talking about some conspiratorial stuff I enjoyed.
Yeah, I think she's
yeah.
okay. I hope she's okay. Chick Fig. Do
What's
y'all
that?
ever watch the Vince
I don't
McMahon
think so,
versus
did you?
Trump match and just think that's our president? No, I haven't seen that.
What's that?
The Vince McMahon versus Trump match.
What? Like, is that a meme or
I've
something?
never heard of it. I don't know what
Oh,
it is.
someone said earlier this would be funny if we voted people off.
I know.
That was funny.
Oh,
Like a
vote
reality
people out
show.
of the.
Oh God, Survivor Content House.
All right, I gotta check out my laundry, get some coffee.
Mhm.
Since you're here, Chrissy,
Check
I'm
that
sure you can
laundry.
handle it.
Thanks, Brittler.
I feel like I walked the entire thing. Everything was great till I got here. You told me to come
Well-
up here. I was minding my own
Well-
business. Okay, drinking.
LeeAnn's coming back. So yeah.
So that was a little drama, little content house drama.
Slight, yeah. I didn't realize that something had happened like off screen
At what time did this happen?
last night, probably.
Really?
Yeah, because I know I came here at 2. I did 2 to 5
Right.
this morning, actually. And so I think when I came, it was like Ashton, you, and Cumia. And Ashton was talking to somebody I didn't know about.
She was doing
Harry Potter.
She was doing some,
And
but
I
that
just came on and I'm like, I'm wondering if this is resonating with the chat
Right.
mostly. And I just said, how long have we been talking about Harry Potter for?
yeah. But
Because I'm like,
but she wasn't mad when she left then.
I don't know. I think I missed some things.
Well, you can't be all places all the time.
True. It's Big Brother like. Tom, you want to jump on? No pressure. I know.
Hasn't stopped
Neither
me
is
yet.
Geno.
You could have said no.
Mhm.
Okay. What's up, Tom? Tom is here. Tom, the Mai Tai King. He's here. He arrived with his boo, Kelly, who I adore. Friends of the show. Friends of
Fellow
the
crazy
family.
hot redhead.
Yeah. Yeah. The more crazy hot redheads, the better. How long did it take you to come out? You drove from Queens?
Drove from Queens. We well, I'm not a professional.
No, you're good.
We got a little lost because we lost our Wi-Fi signal.
Uh-oh.
So I was like, well, how are we supposed to get there now? Because I
Oh
don't.
no.
And a suggestion of stopping at a gas station for an old time map.
How
Yeah.
retro.
Remember maps?
Yeah.
Like I used to have maps when I first started doing stand-up, and it's like you had one for every state in the glove box.
Exactly.
You know?
Mhm.
And now it's like You said it perfectly. If you lose Wi-Fi, it's like, well, I'm gonna die here.
Really, yeah.
I'm gonna die in this remote area. It's not even a remote area. It's just a place that doesn't have 5G, and you're like, I gave it a good run.
Like,
This is
well,
where it ends for me.
I guess I'm gonna leave it myself to the woods,
Yeah,
to the wolves.
right next to the Friendlies and the
Yeah.
Gas Mart, and I'll just wait for the best. You know.
So I think Riss's boo, Brent, which I remember his name by saying Brett, but Brent.
What?
He is making like a fire pyre outside.
Oh, it is done. I saw it.
He made like a tower of
It's
wood,
fantastic.
basically.
Little more effort. He could have just made the cross I was suggesting. Serves two purposes.
So, yeah, but we're
It
not
will-
voting me up. We are doing a sacrifice later.
It will
Sorry,
warm you up
that's-
on the
that's how we're
outside, and it will keep you
culminating.
feeling warm and safe on the inside. Just what? I'm just talking about what? Right?
Yeah, it's gonna be,
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I walked outside. There was normally you see a lot of white
Fire
out, but
cam,
there's
fire
nothing.
cam. The fire is not happening yet.
Really?
I think,
There's
or
no
maybe it
need.
is.
There's all
Shit,
white
I'm not on
people
the
here.
ground. I'm not out there.
Yeah.
Hey, is the fire happening yet? Nobody's.
like a no.
I think people's tuning
We were
me
outside
out.
firing up some cigars. That was a good time. We christened the first cigars. Me, Marshall, Drew, Stancil had to leave. He was
I
he was
know,
a
that
nice
was
little
so
smash. Yeah, you
sad.
just missed him. He was a nice little smash and grab. And and Frank, Jesus Christ, some guy Frank, you'd know him, great
Some guy
dude.
Frank.
We had cigars, and I was sitting there, and shout out to fucking Marshall and Frank, who've been in the absence
Yeah.
of Brittler doing that. I said, who's flying the plane if you two are here? And they're like, I think Chrissy's doing. I'm like, oh, okay. I can enjoy my cigar in peace.
I'm amazed that like we've managed to hold like basically 400, at least 400 viewers this whole time.
It was great. We had like me, you, and the boss had like
We had, like,
500 a couple
something.
times. Yeah.
This was like 2 to 5 a.m. was like I think my favorite podcast time for this.
Yeah, I fell asleep on the couch last night. And I woke up and going to bed at like 2 a.m. and I saw 500. I'm like,
yeah,
everyone's apparently still awake.
I think a lot of people were just being supportive, like leaving it on and then like walking out of the room.
Yeah.
Like letting it play in their bathroom.
There's also something to be said about just sitting there drinking whiskey at fucking 11 a.m. smoking a cigar while one fucking incredibly Aryan-looking dude is building a fire pyre. It's fantastic.
That's the guy I asked if I was in the right place or not. So yeah.
Really? Oh, please.
Maybe he looked at me. And
Didn't
said,
you go to the wrong house first?
I did. I
With
went to-
just a giant cooler.
Yeah, I did.
That they probably thought was
I
like
almost-
human heads.
I almost walked up to the front door with
The
the
chat wants to know what kind of cigars are we talking about here?
Daddy was kicking a little My Father.
Okay.
It
Okay.
was a nice
But
one.
don't you also like the Menudos? Wait, what's it called?
Macanudos.
Macanudos?
I love an orange Macanudo. That's what Frank was. Excuse me. That's what Marshall was smoking.
Okay.
But I love an Avo. Nice and simple. Aroma de Cuba. Smells
Very
like
nice.
Mexican is what that means in
Ooh.
English. Those are good. I've never had a bad Oliva. So just all good stuff.
Oliva.
What's that?
I don't think I've had an Oliva.
I've never had.
Aroma de Cuba. I really like.
Marshall, he was
I
sleeping
thought it
here
was a
last
girl
night.
passed out when I came. Honestly.
Yeah.
Do you want to swap out?
Yes.
Ashton, you want to jump on and Tom will jump out?
It's hard to-
Yeah,
it was
she
hard to
is
get
way
Tom
more
on.
interesting than you.
You don't have to be so
I'm just kidding.
goddamn
I'm just kidding.
Hi y'all, how's it going? Oh my goodness.
Did you go to Friendlies?
We went to Friendlies and I got ice cream.
Oh my god!
I was so hungry this morning. I needed myself some ice cream for breakfast.
What kind of ice cream did you get?
Cotton candy.
Oh, that's
Really?
good.
I know I'm talking like this, but how are you, Chrissy?
It's working. If you could just be Southern for like today.
There's like 1,000 different types of Southern, but I like to think of this my Virginia Tigerwood accent.
I'm
My
liking
husband,
it.
Bobby Ray,
I'm liking
he
it.
drives to NASCAR. He pieces excellence.
You could remake yourself every day. You wake up, you could be a new person.
I'm the same drunk every morning.
Like I
Every
just
morning.
have chosen to be this every day.
Yeah.
You could just be Southern.
Like
Like
dye your hair every day.
you forget that that's an option.
If you asked me
You
what
can
I did
mix it-
today, I
mix
would
it
say
up.
I got out of my pajamas by 2. That's my.
Yeah, I only just got.
That's
I
my
was in
day.
my pajamas an embarrassingly long time today.
Okay, so maybe I rounded down.
Not good. Not good. That was bad. I might be ready for a Tom.
Every
Mai
day's
Tai
a
after
rounding
this.
down for
Yeah.
Gino.
Ashton sings
That's what I
some
look for in a
Depeche
woman,
Mode.
someone who
You know
rounds
Depeche
down.
Mode?
It's like enjoy the silence, right?
Depeche.
Should we play it?
I can't sing Depeche Mode. I
So
feel
you're
like,
saying there's certain bands you can't sing,
well,
but
yeah.
you can others?
Well, yeah, there's different music I can and cannot sing. Because
Okay, I
you know,
guess
there's
it is.
different genre. I love 80s goth, but like, I can't sing it. Oh, well, that's not true. I guess I could do Blondie, but she's not 80s goth. She's just
I didn't know 80s had a goth phase.
yeah.
Oh, you know what's so
Cure.
annoying is that we can't even hear this. Here we go.
Let's enjoy the silence.
With no silence. Oh gosh, it's echoing so horribly.
Oh yeah,
Do,
definitely.
Do
Do you want him Tom Mai Tai? Let's get one
Oh,
for Ashton.
sure, why
You
not?
won't regret it.
I'm too sober right now.
Same.
Just kidding. I'm sober most of the time, which is part of my problem.
Tom, grab me an ice water
Boo!
and a whiskey.
Yay!
Jesus Christ.
I'm like sober 99.9% of the time. I haven't
Wow.
had
That's the problem.
That sounds like a dare.
well, like before this, last time I had a drink was like January.
Why?
Ashton for president.
That's a horrible idea.
It's from Nesquik.
That's a horrible idea. My arms.
I just found out that we don't recycle in this house.
What do you mean? We have bags and bags of plastic.
I know. Oops.
That's gonna take the stream offline.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
All I ever wanted, all I ever needed, here in my arms. You probably should have brought the lyrics, not the actual music.
Sometimes I have to act out to see if Daddy still cares.
Nice save, Chrissy.
Holy shit!
What do you
what
care?
the fuck? What are you doing? You got 6 hours left. You're gonna take it down.
That's better.
That's part of like the thrill.
No, no, it's not part of the thrill.
Is someone actually getting yelled
What
at for doing
the
something wrong and
danger
it's not
zone?
me?
Was taken down
This
in the
is
last
amazing.
hour.
Wait,
for
can
some
I sit here
shit.
and enjoy someone else getting yelled at for a change?
Yeah,
This
Chrissy,
is amazing.
you know that.
I tried, Frank. I tried to stop him.
I know you did.
Thank
I was
you.
watching.
They just have no respect for authority.
Holy shit!
I'm disgusted.
What? We can't. It's just a little.
No,
All right.
you can't. YouTube
Well, you
sucks.
had the Gin Blossom guy zoom in.
He was literally playing. If Ashton started singing Gin Blossoms, that's fine. But if you start playing an actual
We should have
recording,
brought the
that's
lyrics.
Maybe she was singing that.
Right.
she was singing guitar with her mouth.
Yes. You should see what she can do with her mouth. How do you think she got this far in the business?
Oh my god. What
She's
that
got
Singing?
She's got a synthesizer in her mouth.
I tripped
I
on
might
my,
as well.
I tripped on my own stupid dick joke. Can we do it again?
Oh my god.
Listen to Daddy.
Yeah, you can sing songs without getting yeeted. Thank you. Yes, sing, but
Yeet.
once you play copyrighted music, you get killed.
Here in my arms.
Hickson, tell him, would you?
It's just a little bit. It's just a tip.
What the hell?
Look, we haven't had any
Poor Frank,
nudity
thank you.
or
Thank
N
you.
words.
Not yet.
Good job, Gino.
Well, you know, I've been drunk a lot. It's hard to remember what not to say.
That's Blondie.
Was it a Dan Vass cover? Were you playing a Dan Vass cover? Because that would be okay.
Oh, can I play that?
Yeah.
Do you
Just
have
bring up
his-
the lyrics.
let him know.
Just bring up the lyrics. I'm warning you though, the only lyrics I really do know from that song, because
Yeah,
you kinda get
karaoke
lost
for
in the
sure will get you
music.
striked. Yep.
You kind of get lost in the music, but
Yep.
all I wanted, all I needed.
What was the impetus for playing this song anyway?
in
Somebody
my
wanted
arms.
Ashton to sing it.
Oh, okay.
I know the main part of it, which is, you know,
That's actually humming the main part of
Oh
it.
yeah. All I wanted, all I needed is here in my arms.
Ashton is a low key good singer.
Thank you. My whole family plays instruments. I had a cousin who went off to NYU to study music. Now she's putting out albums and stuff. My whole family loves music. They all play guitar, all play piano.
Wow.
Yeah. It was kind of like a rite of passage in my family to learn an instrument.
That's awesome.
And here I am on a casting couch with Chrissie Mayr and Geno. Did I not do well or what?
Nailed it.
Wow.
You made it.
My family's like into wants to go into film and like acting and singing. I'm just a disgrace.
Can I play this?
Oh, Toto. Don't I?
Whose version is it?
Danny Vass?
That's fine. Because if Dan automatically copyright strikes you, you can just message him. He'll take it down.
Go in tonight. This is a really deep voice for me to do. The station.
He's so good.
Coming in
And
12:30 flight.
Wings affects the stars that
Actually, I
fly.
sung
We
very
need
well.
karaoke.
I think we'll have to do it after 10,
This is
right?
on my
Thanks, Tom.
This is Ty's my tie. Tom's my. I don't know why your name was Ty. I'm so
My
sorry.
Tom tie.
Damn.
I assumed your name was Ty. I just came up with the territory.
Well, scotch.
Everyone took a drink of the
Oh.
poison beverage and
Boy,
died that
it's
night.
waiting there for you.
No, I said it's very good.
Don't take a line to drag me away from you.
Good.
There's nothing that 100 men or more could ever do.
I actually don't know this song.
I bless the rains down in Africa.
I feel like you're trying to bait me to violate Rule 1 with this Africa song.
I've heard this song 1,000 times.
Why don't we show some NBA highlights I lost money on next?
This is so great because it shows you the words.
Chris, did you hit this super chat from Leo Fisher? The 50?
No.
I gotta return that.
Night.
This is Brittany Venti's favorite song. She should be here for this. Oh, snap. Thanks, Chris Harala, for the soup. Thank you, Chrissy and crew, for over 24 hours of entertainment. Gino, you the man.
What's that?
Chris Harala thinks you're the man.
That's how Daddy do. Well, you know what? I'll drink to Chris, man.
Chrissy, did
Hey,
you...
look who's still up in his PJs and silks.
Marshall, come hang out with us.
Can't help but notice the music is off.
I went back to the room to put on pants.
Is
Your
this
girl
a
was
little
there.
risky though?
And
the music.
and then I'm like, maybe I'll take
Is
a
this
nap.
a little
It's like, you
risky?
gotta commit to nap. Or
No,
not.
it's
Like,
a
get up.
cover song. It's okay.
You can
and
bother.
Chrissy
You know,
knows the
Tom's here to
Really?
bother.
That's so strange.
In fact, he's better than Toto.
He's really good.
Take me away from you. There's nothing that 100 men or more could ever do. I bless the rains down in
This honestly is like the ultimate like romantic song where like you just see two like people running for each other in slow motion, loving each other in the rain,
I never thought of this as a love song.
80s aesthetic going. I mean, that's basically what the song is about.
This
So
is
I'm not
before your
wrong.
time, Ashton.
Doesn't
The
matter.
80s were a wonderful time.
I bet. You know what I really wish? I wish I was a teenager in the 90s before the internet ruined everything.
It was a pretty cool time.
I'm a product of my time and I hate it. Because if I was a product of the 90s, I would have done so much better for myself. Just vibing
Brittany,
with
it's
the
your
times.
favorite song. Drag me away from you. There's nothing that 100 men or more could ever do. This kid is great. You guys gotta follow Dan Bask.
What does he do?
He's a singer.
He sings.
But he just covers all these songs.
Yeah,
He's
he also
not original.
sings Friday Night Tights.
Play the Friday Night Tights song.
Oh yeah, let's play that. Okay, this is
My back
one
usually
of my
cracks
favorite
so bad
songs.
right now. Who here
Actually,
knows how
Frank
to crack
is really good at
backs?
cracking backs.
My back hurts like crazy. Who here knows how to crack backs?
I mean, if that's not an invitation.
Marshall, can you crack a back?
Yeah.
What can't you find that you seek, my man? What's that?
Oh, it's from the double echo from the laptop.
Yeah.
Since you're interested. Oh heck yeah.
I have no idea. I just got here.
We're vibing, Marshall.
Such a good song.
Yeah,
Shout out
you
to
crack my
Friday Night
back.
Tights. This song is so good.
What is this?
This is Dan Bass. It's the theme song of Friday Night Tights. The
Oh.
show that I do every Friday.
I feel bad, like I should have known that.
It's okay. I don't know everything about you.
What do you want to know?
Nothing. I know it all.
Capricorn.
Capricorn?
Yeah, double Capricorn. Whatever that means. I used to date some crazy chick that did astrology, and she said I'm a double Capricorn. And one of the neat things she said was, because I always say this, she's like, double Capricorn, but I have some kind of Aquarius thing. So like I'm always like underwater, and I used to always say when I would go to New Jersey to hang out with my family every now and then, I'm like, that was me coming up for air. And she's like, I can't believe you say that, because like as an artist, you're trapped underwater creating, but your struggle is always to come up for air. And she had some whole thing to it. And then
This is actually interesting what you're saying.
yeah, I'm very good at what I do. And then what happened was I like let her do my readings, and by the third time she was doing my reading, I'm like, what am I doing? This is like bizarre.
So she was like dead on.
Yeah, she wasn't that she was dead on. She was just trying to ride that whole coming up for air thing, and she never captured that lightning in a bottle again. But I definitely believe in all that stuff. I don't use horoscopes. I think horoscopes are like anything else, like whether you use the I Ching or whether you use
It's like a map, you know?
Well, it's like whatever you hear, you'll hear what you want to hear, and you'll go where you want to go. You know.
I think it's Dr. Seuss.
Is Dr. Seuss still legal? He has that Anne Frank.
All the places you'll huddle.
He has that Nazi book, the Disney thing.
This is my orthodontist.
Yeah, but I'm just saying. So she said that, I'm like, that is deep. But I never really thought I cared about astrology till one time, and I don't. But one time I was talking to a chick in a bar, and her birthday was December 21st, and I said, oh my God, you're a Capricorn. Excuse me, I said you're in a Sagittarius. I'm like, you're a Sagittarius. She's like, I wish I'm a Capricorn, which is what I am, and I was fucking insulted. I was insulted. So then I hit her in the mouth and said, you're bleeding. How great is that? I didn't. She would, thank you. She wasn't bleeding. But
from there at least.
Like that's when I realized like I really like a Capricorn. I'm an earth sign. I use it. But the real one I'm into is the other one, the Eastern, because I'm a monkey, and that doesn't go. I'm allowed to say that, right? Because I'm a monkey.
I think so. That's
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
does that dip into rule number 1?
I'm a monkey. But the Chinese astrology doesn't go every year. They break it up. They go certain years. And my nephew, my brother's son, is a monkey, and he's exactly like me.
I'm
We're
a
both
pig.
Like, you know, tell me. I'm saying it in a good way, baby.
I'm a year of the pig. Yeah.
But we're the year of the monkey, and we're mischievous. We're outgoing. We're very charming. We get away with stuff, you dumb cunt. And I'm a Hufflepuff. Thank you, Ashton. I'm a Hufflepuff.
I'm a Hufflepuff too. I took the quiz.
Really?
I had mixed feelings about it because I
Why?
feel like that's like the pussy house. That's
Really?
like the I don't know.
I think I got Librador or
It's like
something.
the weenie.
What's
weenie
that?
House.
Librador? I don't know.
What is that?
Scathering,
Slytherin?
Labradoodle.
No, the Harry Potter quiz.
I don't remember what I was, but I took it too. It's really stupid.
The fact that you took the quiz, or whatever the result was.
Both.
Thank you.
Both
Yeah.
are stupid.
I mean,
what a waste of fucking time.
I mean, who were you? Were you babysitting or
Frank
something?
just
when you
winked at
took
me.
it?
No, I was doing this behind the scenes for Simpcast, and
Oh,
they're all
okay. So you
doing
took
it.
them.
This is the most airtime
Muggle
filing
smut, that was
cabinet
it.
has had maybe ever.
What's filing cabinet?
Frank, that's Frank's nickname.
Frank's nickname is fine. Look who's back. How was Friendlies?
You're back. I thought you left. No.
Was it something we said?
You haven't kissed
It's
Ashton
everything
yet.
that came out of my.
Come here. Oh. Actively psychotic.
You gonna sit and say?
You look so good on your jeans.
Oh my god, thank you. You made me buy this because you were like, your ass looks good, buy it. And I was like, all right, fine.
Look amazing. You guys don't understand. Her ass looks so good.
Frank was like, I don't know if this is your style. And I was like, I don't know either. But
I
two
get
women
that.
said my ass looked good in it, so I
But
have to
her
buy
ass
it.
looks amazing in this dress. So like she had to have it.
Had to.
Thank you so much for having me. This
You're out of
was
breath.
So fun. I've been running around. This is
Aw.
ridiculous. I ran up the stairs and I was like, and I'm saying bye to people, and like into my third goodbye, I was like,
Oh.
I gotta get into shape. This isn't good.
Whatever. We went roller skating. That was exercise.
That was totally exercise. I did 5,000 steps that day.
damn. Are they steps if you're rolling?
I don't know. I
Yeah.
don't know what that counts as, but it was some it
Skates.
was movement. Yeah, movement
Mhm.
of some kind.
You were great, Dia. You really brought a lot to the whole content house vibe.
Thank you, and seriously, thank you for having me. This was
You
a
really,
great time. and
you
the
were an
chat has been
asset,
awesome.
especially in the hot tub.
Oh, that's good. And an asset.
Asset. Yeah, Zia is
Asset.
dipping. She has to begin the long journey to Jersey.
My long journey back to Jersey. And I'm
Yeah.
streaming my snack stream tomorrow night.
Ooh.
So if you guys want to
catch her on Chip Chipperson
and Chip Chipperson
weekly.
Yeah,
right?
every week. It's on YouTube.
On YouTube.
Thank you guys for being such a wonderful chat. You guys are all fucking awesome. You guys made it really fun too.
Most of you are awesome.
Most of you are awesome.
You know who you are. Kiss Ash goodbye from me. I know you and Ashton haven't kissed
We
yet.
haven't kissed yet. I know. We're gonna have to.
Will she
Hey,
do
Ashton,
it
come
as
here.
a goodbye?
To be
Zia wants to give
continued.
you a goodbye kiss. She's leaving.
Poor Ashton. She's just like every time Zia's here.
Zia's leaving. I think we
Oh,
should
they're
have a
gonna
little goodbye kiss.
Just do it once.
Just do it once.
for the
Just
content.
do it once so that
Here, you know what?
yeah,
Let's-
just to good. It could be tepid.
Oh.
That's what you guys get.
Thank God.
Now everyone can come.
Collectively, all at the same time.
Yeah.
Thank you guys. And thank you, Frank.
Oh,
Thank
God,
you for
thanks
putting
for
all
coming.
of this on. And Chrissy,
Sure.
you guys did so much amazing work. Oh my God.
This
These
was
goodbyes.
fun.
I'm getting emotional.
It was worth it. I know. This feels like a living funeral. Like I went.
I'm leaving. Okay.
We should definitely do this at least once a year for sure.
For sure.
At least. I agree. Everybody just splooshed.
Who has an Asian ringtone? I heard bing, bing, bing. I was like, are we eating hibachi soon? Although we were going to do hibachi tonight.
There's
That's
a
still
lot
an
of food,
idea.
though.
I'm so down for that.
Yeah, I am down for that.
What
have
is
to-
hibachi?
we
Is
have
that
to-
like sushi or
We have to
what?
go buy some steaks. It's basically like
That's all we need.
grill. Like the
Oh, it's
like the
like
flat
the-
grill downstairs is hibachi grill.
Like Benihana's.
Yes, like Benihana's,
Okay.
and we're gonna be flipping shrimp tails into our hats.
Are we gonna get like one of those people that makes like a volcano out of onion?
We actually asked a nearby hibachi person if they would come do this, and they don't. We couldn't like rent them out.
Oh.
I
Well,
asked.
I'm
Norton to
sorry,
be
they
here.
hate
He
money,
couldn't.
but okay.
I know. I was like, are you so busy? You hate. Yeah. hate
Clearly,
a
the
job.
local hibachi place in Pennsylvania is doing quite nifty for themselves to just not come here and make money.
Dan Halen says Ashton would like Black Lipstick by Power Man 5000. It's a song heavily influenced by Susie and the Banshees. I don't understand any of that.
Me neither, but I'm interested. Black lipstick. By 5,000.
Martin #1. Frank is hot. Good job, Chrissy. Ooh, we got a Frank simp in the
Frank.
chat.
Wow.
Time to start OnlyFans, Frank.
Yeah,
I think I
only
should.
Frank's.
Frank's feet.
Frank's feet. Dissonance. Next time, kitchen cam for cooking and bartending. Yeah, we tried to set that up. I only had 2 cameras though with me. And she's
Chrissy's
gone.
alone now.
Keith. Ashton, I'm Chrissy's age, and I wish I was born about 10, 15 years earlier. All you guys rock. Keith is a simp for you.
I just honestly wish I was a teenager in the 90s. I would have loved it.
Oh. Wow, a lot of Frank simps in the chat. Solar thinks you're hot,
Yeah.
Frank.
They want your feet, Frank.
Ooh.
They want your feet.
I got to see a lot more super chats for that to happen.
Oops, she tripped. You forgot your drink, Ashton. Are you leaving? No. Okay. I was gonna say you forgot your drink.
Oh, my back.
We have to drive Brittany back. And all of the dumb gear.
What are you looking for? Excuse me.
I was making sure I didn't miss any chit
Super chats.
Yeah. Because
It's a very weird sleep schedule here.
it is weird. I can't believe I'm doing so good off of only like 5 hours.
But like you got to take I took a power nap last night, like from like 9:30 to 11. Oh, and that took me, and then I was fine. But then I like passed out last night around like 5 or 6. And
I
I
mean,
was
this
up at,
this
like,
morning?
Yeah.
This morning.
This morning.
Yeah, I
and-
slept from 5 to 10 this morning.
Yeah, me too. It's like because I
And
woke
that was
up.
all right. That was actually enough.
Excuse me. I think there's a nap in my future at some point.
I don't like to nap. I feel like nap is like you're wasting your life away.
Oh, I'm on the other.
I'm so anti-nap.
Really? Oh, I'm pro
Yeah.
nap. I'm pro laps, pro naps.
You might as well if you want to nap, that means you just need to be sleeping more.
I don't know.
You okay?
Because it's also a common myth that.
Every time you wake up from a nap, you're like, what? What
But
time
that's-
is it? What day is
But they're
it?
saying that's another thing they taught us, that you have to sleep 8 straight hours, when really, look at animals. They're up, down, up, down.
Oh, the gear is my gear, Chris. Compound didn't really help out with this. We definitely asked E-Rock. He was anti.
Who?
We
He was busy printing
Drew
cards.
asked E-Rock if we could borrow a camera. He would not give us
He was printing
a
ID
wire, not one thing. So
Aren't you happy?
this is
that
a
you
Chrissie
did it?
Mayr production.
You nailed it.
It is better to not have to rely on anybody.
Yeah.
I mean, like to have like, obviously this was definitely a team effort, but it's good that it's like I don't have to worry about getting this equipment back anywhere. I mean, Drew had the mixer, but
Oh, is that what he brought in my car?
Mhm.
Oh, I gotta pack that back.
But it's pretty amazing. It's like you don't actually need a media network you can just buy your own equipment and do
Yeah.
it,
That's the beauty of where we are now.
We're gonna set Geno up with his own home studio.
Yes, Geno, you need to be on YouTube.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Once I learn those
Yes.
6 rules.
All right, look, watch this. F's in the chat if Geno should start streaming on his own YouTube.
Yeah. Okay,
Throw in
there
the
you go.
F's. If
F's in
you
the
if you see
chat. Mayor
20, will you
TV.
consider it?
It's
I
not
don't
that
know, Tom.
wasn't-
What did you put in this drink? I'm like in a better mood. Like I feel like things are
Uh,
possible.
Do you want to know what I put
Heroin.
in it or what he put in it?
Well,
Yeah. Me and Drew call it cocaine. Anyway,
look at all these letters popping in. Look at
Look
that.
at the F's.
What
Look
does
at all
the
the
F
scroll
mean?
that. They're agreeing. They're saying yes.
F means agree.
When I said throw an F in the chat, if you think Geno should.
Now throw in an A.
If you want to see Frank and Geno
Now
do
give me a
anal.
couple of G's. Which way are you going with
Instagram-
this?
Someone
Either-
said he streams on Instagram. Instagram does not fucking
Instagram
count.
doesn't count. It's
Oh yeah, the Instagram.
you can't build
ones.
an audience on Instagram.
Do you see all these fucking F's?
I can't. I didn't put on my glass. Yes, I believe you. I mean, I should do one. It's just a matter of when I get around to it.
That's a bullshit excuse.
bullshit- that is a
I'm gonna
bullshit
help
excuse.
set you up
Welcome
with a
to my
page.
podcast. Why Aaron Berg hates me.
When I get around to it, just set
What's,
a requirement
bosses?
for
My wife
yourself
hates
and
me.
meet it. Be like, I will stream 2 times a week on YouTube, no matter what.
Right. And you
And
just
then
do it
you
for
have
an
to
hour.
stick to it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and you can do
start
it with someone
at
else. You
least
can
an
have someone
hour.
stream in.
Yeah.
Right.
Just
All right.
bullshit.
What's that?
You could have articles you want to talk about, or you could just bullshit. Like you can just bullshit. Like you're great. You can just talk.
Yeah.
So,
I'm used to
but
talking
YouTube
about
allows you to build an audience outside of compound media, which compound media people don't quite grasp.
Right.
Like it's not going to be the end all be all. It's like you're going to cap out at
But if I
Are
start
you-
talking about the things I like to scream about, I might get in trouble.
Wait, Chrissy, are you saying
No.
Kevin Brennan was right?
Is that a meme now? Kevin Brennan was right.
I mean, no. I mean, was he right? His feelings are. You can't say feelings are right or wrong. How
But
he
his
went
view that
about them.
they were limited behind the paywall.
Yeah, but he didn't do anything to help. Either do something to help the network or accept it for what it is and build your own thing outside of it.
Geno, I'm not only seeing F's, but I'm seeing an N. I'm seeing a G. I'm seeing a G. I'm seeing an R.
Those are
and then
my
a couple of
people.
vowels in there.
These are my people. These guys get it.
But yeah, gotta do YouTube.
What would the title of it? What would I just Geno?
Just
We're
Geno
hanging. We'll call it
Bisconte
We're
on
hanging
YouTube.
out.
That's perfect.
Yeah, we'll call it We're hanging out.
No,
Yeah.
but your
And
YouTube should just be
Just be your
Geno
name.
Bisconte.
You don't,
Geno
you don't
Bisconte?
need a gimmick for YouTube because you are. A
I don't have a
brand, just your
gimmick for
name
anything.
itself.
I am. This is me. I'm the good
But
guy.
a lot of people do think that they have to have a title or I mean, like.
No, but I
oh,
believe
there's
you.
a
Like,
screw loose here.
I'll say, sweetie.
Uh-huh.
No, but I've
screwdriver.
never had trouble. I like talking to people. I'm very chatty. I'm
Yeah.
very like it's like I won't shut up. I never shut
And you
up.
shouldn't.
I should not shut up. I have a lot to say. Nothing important, but a lot nonetheless. Yeah,
Yeah.
I would do that.
Definitely get your YouTube going. I was a little intimidated at the idea of doing YouTube as well because for years people were like you need to vlog. Like Eric Hansen, like from Broadway Comedy Club, was telling me in like 2012, 2013 that I need to start a vlog, and I was like, what does that even mean? Like what?
And
you
that's
know?
what YouTube is basically. It's the video log. The
Yeah,
vlog.
people don't call it vlogging anymore, but yeah, it's just like you being you in a place other than compound media so that people can find you. And all you have to I talk about conspiracy shit too, but you just have to know you can get your point across without triggering the algorithm.
Right. I like that's a bizarre phrase though, right there. Triggering the algorithm. This is the world we live in, though.
Yeah,
right?
it's okay though.
You don't want to trigger the algorithm. All right, I feel you. All right, so we'll start that next month.
Yeah.
Actually, next
and
month
you can
is-
clip things you like from In Hot Water. Like clip what you like from Compound and put that on your YouTube channel.
All right. Well, this is the time to do it because it just makes sense to do it now. Like
Yeah.
I don't plan anything; it just evolves into stuff.
Maybe you could start planning some things though.
Yeah, I could say yeah, but I'd be lying to you. I'm not being
Okay.
lazy. I'm like, let's just okay.
You just know yourself.
I know who I am. Like I have a very strict. This is my schedule. Like wake up Monday, you go do In Hot Water. You go home. You maybe work out. Tuesday the same. Then Wednesday's the big day because you got to do the pre-tape for Gun Friday, which isn't going away. I promise you, people. Even if Aaron does. And then you do the show. Then you have your Proud Boys meeting with Gavin. Very big. Then you have a couple drinks with fans because Wednesday is your drinking day.
Oh, just Wednesday?
Just Wednesday. That's.
I didn't know it was Wednesday today.
Well, please, it's Wednesday every day. But no, if you've been watching the shows lately, Wednesday is the only day I'm really drinking. Although Aaron will tell you I'm hammered every day at the start of the show, so it makes it easier for him to dismount without giving an.
Have you
actual
had
reason.
like a little bit of a heart to heart with Aaron?
By
since
the
all
way,
this?
when this first happens, Chrissy calls me up and says, "So do you and Aaron like have meetings every 6 months and talk about your goals and where you're going?" I'm like, "Yeah." And then I'm sucking his cock, and no, we're guys. We
But
don't
you
talk
work together closely. You're in a relationship.
We are, and the show works because we show up, we do our job, we support each other, and then we go our separate ways and stuff. I mean, we hang out off the air less lately. I don't know why we would be hanging out less lately, but we do, and that's how it goes. But everything's
So
fine.
you don't feel like there's anything you want to say to him or hash out with him or
No, we say everything on the air.
Yeah.
If you watch the show, there is
Yeah.
nothing. There's nothing. Oh, there,
You say
it is.
everything you
That
feel.
show is Anthony and Anthony. There's no Opie on that. We just fucking go at each other. You know what I mean? So it's good stuff. So yeah, that's why the
Marshall,
show.
what are you laughing at?
Yeah. Would you like to share this with the rest of the class?
Yeah, I'll share it with the rest of the class.
Please.
Are you watching porn? Wow, Marshall's like snort laughing.
I'll share it with the class.
He's like
Share it.
snort
I don't
crying.
know. I'm gonna share it.
Uh-oh.
Oh God.
Lindsay, you want to be on here? Oh God. What the hell is this?
I can't see. Where are my glasses? Oh, is it fucking?
Oh my God. Oh my fucking God. It's Marshall sleeping with a microphone next to his mouth. Why?
And aren't people just weighing in with like their analyses of
Yeah,
what's
let's-
wrong with them? That's fucking amazing. That probably had more views than that. Probably added up to 800
shit.
people.
Oh, it's a sleepcast.
Oh, without the stud show.
Wait, for how long were you just watching?
2
You were
hours.
just
We're
watching
doing this for 2 hours, yeah.
Marshall sleep for 2 hours? Holy shit. No.
I think
Wait.
the chat can.
Thanks, y'all, for checking out our information. All right, from our sponsors. Oh my God.
Did somebody supercut this?
Yeah.
Here's Rory McIlroy.
Oh my God.
Got a 45 right there. Ooh, a little windy. 62 degrees and sunny. Wind gusts about 8 to 10 miles per hour.
Oh.
Were you trying to wake him up?
No,
with
not
sound
at all.
effects?
I wanted him to stay asleep.
What are you doing, Lindsay? Oh, oops. Gigi's like, looks like she's handling a corpse.
All right, so shout out to Fealty Gaming who put this together.
Holy shit. This is really good.
Funny. You gotta kill that. That's you.
Is that me?
Guess who's back?
Good.
Oh my God.
You can join my OnlyFans.
That's fucking
Oops.
too funny.
That's really
Wow.
funny. Where'd you find that? I
I'm
gotta
retweeting
retweet that
it.
shit.
Fealty Gamer.
That's pretty epic.
Yeah.
I lost a bet on that.
So he just went and
Do we like this view better?
and he was snoring so loud.
I can't tell the
showering, doing my thing, and then I walked in the room and he stopped snoring. I was like, oh my God,
What time was this? You slept on the voodoo doll?
Yeah.
7:30. You're like, it's for the stream. I have to keep it going.
Yeah.
Thank
Very
you.
soothing.
It was
You don't
around
like that view,
7:30
Frank,
a.m.
huh?
Eastern. What's up?
You don't like this too?
No, and what you're doing is you're adding sound that's not from these mics doing that. So that's why I keep on stopping you.
Oh, that's crazy talk.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Crazy. Like playing copyrighted music, crazy talk.
That was just to see if you care. I see what she was doing.
7:30. I thought the hardest part of streaming would be like after midnight. It's actually like the
That's when
very.
Geno
It's
and
actually
Cumia
like
are
7
waking
o'clock
up.
is the hardest. I think between
Yeah.
5 and 8 is the hardest. Yeah.
Yeah, we had no idea how late it was. Remember, like, what is it, 5:30?
You know, I was thinking that at 1 a.m. I thought it was like 10:30, 11 p.m.
Yeah.
It's like, it's after 1. What the hell are we doing?
Yeah.
It's like something snaps in you. It's like
Yeah.
a different world.
Plus, I had one of those terrible naps, which totally fucking shifted my sleep.
Terrible nap. Oh yeah, napping.
Because you shit on
napping
napping.
is bad. I'm
It's
anti-nap.
not bad. They say
Napper, please.
you nappy-headed non-napper. They
Nappa.
say
Napa
that you're
Valley.
supposed to like take naps and stuff. It's good for the metabolism.
Really?
Well, that's what they say.
Yeah.
That you could find anything on the internet to support anything.
Yeah. I really want to watch that whole clip again. That was really
Frank
funny.
snoring.
I need to because I couldn't listen to it.
Fuck,
from
that was
Excuse me,
so funny.
Marshall. Keep flip-flopping Frank and Marshall now because they're always sitting in that chair.
Oh, Kumia's been really entertaining. This whole thing is great.
Yeah.
Aw, wow.
He's still asleep. I have a feeling he was up till like 7 watching TV. He's got a TV in
He's
his
still
room.
sleeping?
Yeah, he's
He's
probably
been sleeping
watching,
all day.
he's probably watching the Roku
Yeah.
till fucking 10 a.m. You know?
I would have liked to see him roller skating.
He said he couldn't physically handle it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He said, "This old body's not ready." Oh my God. You know what I did? I played an old voiceover from my dead mom.
That's what I was waking up to. I'm like, this is freaking.
Yeah, it's weird. I started playing one by accident of Frank because I saved voicemails like when we were first dating, like some sweet ones. And then I played one from my mom. And then I played one from Bagel Boss to just clear the
Yeah,
air.
to reset the room.
Fuck you, you fucking cunt. Yeah, I have like 4 saved voicemails. from
What
Bagel
happened to
Boss.
him? He had a heart attack and then he was done.
Yeah, he's unwell.
Yeah, he wasn't. He
Yeah.
was never. He was the definition of that's a 15 minutes. of
Ooh,
fame.
Chadberg has gained mountains of respect for filing cabinet.
Chadberg.
Chadberg, which sounds like a fake name.
It seems like they're combining.
Frank
two
is just
people.
watching the fucking Marshall Supercut.
I've learned I can't function without any glasses anymore. Like it's so, like I'm just looking at a blur.
Oh yeah, Andrew, the grieving,
I know.
grieving basket.
And that is closer than you think.
Wow.
What's that?
Oops. Nina Infinity's filing cabinet is goat. True. I think your name is fake, Chadberg. Who names their kid Chadberg? Talk to your.
773.
You have a massage parlor ringtone.
I don't know how to
Put that in the microphone. Oh.
Do you answer calls that you get from area codes you don't know?
No, I don't answer phone calls from people that aren't saved in my
No, I
phone.
did. I already ignored it. Thank you, buddy.
I'm the queen of not answering my phone.
Yeah, it's like who talks on the phone anymore? Just isn't done. Like, and you ever notice like you ever call someone and they don't answer and you hang up because there's 3 people I'll still leave a message for.
Oh,
Like
yeah?
otherwise you just hang up and send them a text.
What do you think of people who leave
Their
voice
co-host?
memos?
I'm not gonna weigh in on that. You want to take this call?
Yes, take it on air.
All right.
Please.
Make me love this.
Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah, hello. Is this Geno?
Oh, God. It is indeed.
Yeah. I want to know who this is right now.
Okay, so far you're 0 for 1 with this call.
Let me ask you a question.
Okay.
Why are you calling my girlfriend in the middle of the night?
Okay, so this is a terrible prank call.
Okay.
Because I'm banging her.
Yeah, don't listen to her contacts.
This sounds like a white person trying to sound black.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
he's doing a
Is
terrible.
that a
this is more
pre-taped?
racist than me.
Stop yapping and listen.
Than me violating
think
rule
it's
number
okay?
1.
It's a pre-taped
My
prank.
girlfriend with your goofy brown eyes.
They are luscious.
Did he
brown.
just call you Koofy?
Yeah, he did call me Koofy. By the way, are you going for a angry black man or a retired Civil War colonel? You have to pick one.
Make excuses, boy. You tell me who you are.
Didn't you just call me and you know everything about me? You've got to
gotta stop
stick to a
giving your
script
number
when you
out.
start one of these calls. You want to hang up, call back, and we'll start over?
You better tell me the truth right now.
Did you say
Don't even
Jason
know what I'm
Scoop? Because
talking
now I'm worried I'm going to get
I
my
am
arm
so
broken.
angry right now. You are getting
Oh.
me frustrated.
Frustrated. You're either a colonel or you're a black uneducated person. Don't say that's redundant, Chrissy.
If
All
your
right,
arm- If your arm gets broken, do they call an ambulance?
They call an ambulance.
Bambalam.
Oh, really?
That's spammer.
You be knowing what's going on, no doubt.
Is this just a prank call?
I
Yes.
think so.
What do you think? I know
Poorly.
black people?
You've just been pranked
So
by
lazy.
prankdial.com.
Oh, by the way, and then you've been pranked by prankdial.com. Like I'm sitting there slamming my phone. God damn
Prank.org.
it! How did they get us?
Wow.
The worst. Like
The chat was worried that your caller was going to say an N-bomb.
Oh.
like this is what this is the problem with the world, not the Jews, Keri. This is the problem with the world. Yes, the Jews, Keri. But the problem is, this is how dumb people are. That guy just hung up and he's like, I got him good. You know what I mean? Like, and good for him if he did.
I
But
really got
this
him.
is how, this is how, like,
That
this
gets
is
a
how
fall
awful
for
the
making
world has
that.
become.
He
But then
follows me.
I said this on the other hand. We did Comedians of the Compound in Chicago a couple weeks ago, and one of like Red
Yeah,
Bars.
thanks for inviting me.
You know what? Aaron books this. One of those Red Bar
That's
trolls
nice.
was out there, and he came to the show and he was acting like an
Red Bar
idiot.
must be dead. Like
he's
they're
dead.
they're
Chrissy,
all
we talked about this.
We discussed it.
He
He's dead.
died last May or June.
Right.
and the girlfriend is just keeping it going.
What?
The wife is just keeping it going because
And
they don't want
her
to lose
musician
subs.
boyfriend.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this
Yeah.
We did talk about it.
No,
I don't think you
chat's
were on
me.
with us. And we don't care. We'll
well,
say it. That's what happened.
he must
Yeah.
be dead because otherwise,
Yeah. Rest in peace, Red
I mean,
Bar.
how else do you keep
He would
fucking
not
getting
fuck
money
his
out of
fans
these
over
people?
for a year.
No,
There's
he
no
would
way.
definitely not take their
And
money
you don't know
for
what
a
we're talking
year.
about. You shouldn't because you're rooted in reality and you actually do.
Yeah,
good
you're
things
part
in
of
your job
you're
and
part of
you don't
the
have
real
8th
world.
grade girl fights like I do with my podcast sometimes. But you're missing out. It's a good time.
Who is this?
This guy, Red Bar, he died. He's awful.
He used to have a show on Compound Media, and then he got fired because he was like shitting on other Compound
He got
Media
Joe
talent.
Matarese to lose an actual gig.
Yeah.
He would
Wait.
prank call comedy clubs and say, "Oh, I'm this."
Were they as
comic.
good
I
as
have
that
this
prank
show."
call? Did he pretend to be a
Almost. That's
black
hard to
colonel
top.
and they were sleeping with his wife? Now, looky here.
Colonel Sanders.
Yeah. I mean, that really happened. I do declare. I say.
I mean, is this Foghorn Leghorn?
Yes. That prank caller was about as sharp as a bowling
Like, is
ball.
this a Looney Tunes character? Yep.
I used to love if we were talking. Me and the boss were talking about that. Like me and my
Chad
brother to
Berg
this
loves
day
his
still
hat on you.
bond over Looney Tune cartoons. You know?
Yeah.
I'll be like my brother's friend is huge. Like you're just a big dude. And the first time I met him, like obviously a barbell boy. So funny.
But yeah, so ever since that, he's been very salty to all Compound Media talent. Basically, any comedian who's like amassed a big following or attained any success at all, he's gone after and like
And me.
made lies about
Thanks,
creating drama. He's like just a drama farmer, as they say, creates and maintains drama.
Actually, the name sounds familiar. I think he's the guy who once live streamed one of my live streams.
Probably.
And then there were a
Sounds
bunch
like
of people coming in the chat like childish kind of
Yeah.
comments. It was strange.
There's a
I didn't
saying.
really-
There's a saying
yeah.
in the Bible. The Jews did it, but if you read further, you reap what you sow. And why wouldn't you get sick and eventually die if you're? You
Is that a
spend
phrase
every
in the
day
sewing community as well?
You reap in what you sow.
Yeah.
It should be. It's a good pun.
But
Yeah.
imagine if you do
That'd
a
be a great
podcast every
t-shirt.
day about toxic things.
Oh,
And,
yeah.
And what do you? The universe gives you back what you send out. I obviously sent out chlamydia, but the universe will give you back what you send out. And if you
Has he
send out
tweeted
toxicity,
And we were talking about
that's
this
what you'll get back.
before. If you have a lesson that you haven't learned yet, the universe will serve it up to you again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's what happened with it.
Who would you guys, if we were to do this again, which we will, who would you like to see at the next content house? Put your names in the chat. And also, like, I want to hear what you guys think.
I like that you said next content house because obviously we're gonna do it.
Oh, yeah.
Nina Infinity, if you can get her out of Mexico.
I love Nina. I adore her.
I had the pleasure of finally meeting and chatting with her 2 days ago. Great gal.
She's great.
She's in Mexico.
She's in
Mike
Mexico.
Harlow.
Dan Halen. Oh, I love Mike. I
I say, boy, you're sleeping with my wife.
It was awful. And then they have the like, oh, you got pranked. No one got pranked. You wasted 8 of your prepaid minutes on my call, Colonel.
Is Venti streaming downstairs too?
I know Riss was with LeeAnn for Riss's channel.
Oh, nice.
I think everyone should take advantage of the fact that
For
there's so
sure.
many cool people here right now.
Yeah, you should do those little do mini little interviews with people for your channel, your newsy program channel.
I should. We could go sit.
Nina said the closest the stream came to the N word is Keri earlier when she was talking about her knitters.
Anytime I wear blue,
all the
brings them out.
knitting community.
Wait, she was talking about her knitters?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
she's a
I
knitter.
Knitter. You can't say hard R.
Yeah, a lot. We
Knitter.
don't have many knitters watching our show.
No, thank God though.
Sometimes we have a 90-minute knitter-free zone.
No sweaters for you.
Yeah.
No sweaters.
Now,
Oh yeah,
did you knit that?
Gavin.
No,
Absolutely.
one of my knitter viewers did.
Yeah, normally knitters are lazy. You don't.
You were
get
like,
that.
knitter what?
Stop.
What? I love Keri. Keri's like, it's like crazy. No, stop it. Can we be serious? Okay, go on with the knitters. Yeah. Now,
No, someone made so
they have a lot of time to do that because knitters don't usually vote, right?
So they have made me very many lovely shawls. This hat, there's little llamas on it. I don't even know
wow,
what
yeah.
size needles you have to use. For
Someone
that.
knit that.
Knitters
Wow.
love using
Handmade.
needles. I guess sometimes. All right.
When you guys have meetings with the knitters, do you often have a hard time
do the
people getting
knitters
there
talk
on
about
time?
how they wait, what?
What?
When you have meetings with the knitters, do you have a hard time getting everyone there on time?
I have a hard time.
How many
You win,
knitters?
see?
How many knitters have drowned
Yeah.
that you can think of? Because they're not really great swimmers typically. Do your your knitters go to the movies? Do they often yell at the screen?
We haven't been to the movies together.
Yeah.
Like,
Not like
'cause
those
you don't want
knitters
that to
are gonna pay
happen.
for one.
Do you bring the knitters to like CVS with you, and then
Marshall
would you
just
say
says,
Marshall?
this is a workaround. Really? Really? This is the
Do you
best.
bring
Really, it doesn't say.
The next
knitter?
content house
Then
we're gonna
a
have.
knitter is a K word, not an N word.
The
Yes, it
next
is a
content
K
house
word.
we're gonna have this, but the 7th one is gonna be you wearing that hat with a little red line
A
through
pair
it.
of knitting, a ball of yarn with 2 needles.
Do you
Like,
ever
why
bring
wouldn't-
any? Do you
Why
ever
wouldn't
bring
Keri Smith be invited?
any
Oh,
of your
she's
knitters
invited.
to like a drugstore and you tell them to just steal whatever they want because no one's gonna stop them? Okay.
She flew from Texas to do this with
Yeah.
us.
She's like, was this worth it? I don't know.
I saw some knitters robbing a Michael's the other day filled with
There
like
you
yarn and stuff. Just looted tons of
Some
yarn
knitters.
and balls.
Oh
and
my
whatever.
God.
There you go.
The knitting community is crazy. I'm constantly seeing knitters fighting in airports,
Yeah.
The Miami one.
the Miami airport in particular.
I saw. Okay,
Oh, come on.
no.
You don't know any knitters, Frank?
I did. I saw a video of a couple knitters letting their dog loose on a poor cat. the
Oh
other
my
day
God.
In Philly.
Yeah.
I could tell because you could see by their hats that they were recently knitted.
I'm gonna be honest. I hope they sterilize both of those knitters. I really do. How fun is this? All right. By the way,
Why did we think of this like during hour one?
because this is what we do.
Fuck. Where's
Because
Cumia?
Keri didn't get
you
here
go.
until hour.
Wow, that's some.
30
Wow.
Yeah, for anybody who thinks we're being really racist,
That is beautiful.
Keri is a knitter.
She
Yeah,
is
she
a
is.
knitter. There's a
No,
knitter in our midst.
I'm a remedial knitter.
Yeah.
They started watching me because
She's
I'm
a
not-
she's a slow knitter. You don't see those
She's
a
an
lot.
honorary knitter.
Most knitters are
honorary.
really fast.
I
They have
haven't-
an extra twitch muscle that helps
Oh
them knit.
my God. Where's Venti?
I haven't knit in a long time, although I'm going to go with them to this knitting convention this year. But
Be
they-
careful. You better fucking watch your purse.
But
Watch your wallet.
the reason they started watching is
It's
because
funnier when you say it more than anyone, because now it's just like, well, I guess she's doing
Right.
the
It
same.
doesn't make any impact when
Right,
we
right.
say
So
it.
in knitters convention, right?
Okay.
Just keep your purse in front of you. Go on.
You mean spring break in Miami?
Yeah.
I was covering the knitting wars.
Right.
So there was this whole
Wow. You mean
Yeah.
Whew. Knitter wars.
there was this whole invasion of social justice into the online knitting world. And so you had
Black knitter.
Yeah.
well, you had a lot
Twitter.
of people piling on white knitters and saying that they want
They're
You mean
say,
M&M?
no. If I may, they're called Whitters. You don't call them white. You sure? I couldn't resist. I gave you first shot out of respect. Out of respect. These lazy Whitters. Oh, they want to be knitters. These Whitters want to be
You got a
knitters, and
couple
they
super
dress
chats
like
you have
knitters.
to grab
They
from
act
this.
like
We
knitters.
are really flying close to the sun here.